That today my off day, y'all. Guess what? They got a tanker move for me. I'm gonna get it. I can say it's slow going, which y'all, hey, listen, if you come from where I come from, y'all know the saying. Slow dough better than no dough. And one from snitching is a no-no. Yeah, y'all, I know y'all been seeing, if y'all been on YouTube out here, y'all been seeing the headlines. It make a lot of sense, though. It make a lot of sense, though. Then he wrote a tell-all book detailing his life. The whole time, homie, won't right. But I don't know if he on right. Hey, listen, I was watching, and I got this watching. Oh man, come on, man. Oh, I'm about to say, what the hell? Security come messing with me. Ghost Town, what it do? I'm about to say, security gonna come messing with me. Of all the trucks in here, you come mess with me, and I'm the bobtail. And I'm the bobtail, so I'm just about to tank this little tanker load. Probably like a quick buck time. Get the legs yanked. My bad, y'all. Y'all see that? Hold on, whoever in the back. Alright, get this damn scanner to read. Get the scanner to read. 120.
What up?
What it do? What it do?
Shit, what you got going on, man?
125. What's going
Can you hear
on,
me?
gang? Yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay. I thought you'd be somewhere running right now.
yeah. You know, we wish, but not right
Somewhere
now.
walking around.
Yeah, we did doing some little bullshit. We got a little for tomorrow though, so we're gonna run this little port to port, and then we'll pick up our load for tomorrow. I gotta be there 8 o'clock in the morning, so let's see. I would leave tonight, but the route it's that country route. I don't know if there's no truck stop. Pretty sure, but I ain't even trying to find out. We just gonna get up early. Just gonna get up early.
Mm.
You back from vacation, man?
No, I've been back from vacation.
Oh
I
yeah, I knew you
came
was only
back.
going a couple of days.
No, going like from Friday when I left Friday and came back Tuesday night. And I went to work Wednesday morning, so that's why I came back. But today I got some stuff I gotta do. So I'm waiting on a few things.
Life of an entrepreneur, man. Job ain't never
Yeah.
be done.
Yeah, waiting on people.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
play a game, waiting on these motherfuckers. Come fix my shit. And I got, personal oil change on the regular vehicle, little shit like that.
yeah. That's what I've been doing. Got my oil changed on some cars. Got some brakes changed. Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta get some brakes on my trailer. It's crazy. I only need one pad. I don't know how the fuck my shit was out of adjustment. I got one pad that's like really, I mean, I can drive it like that, but I'd rather get it done while I'm in Houston. But
oh yeah.
so I gotta do that shit. I'ma see. I don't know if probably gotta replace both of them. But I'm like, one of them is like really good. I don't know what the hell. It's not out of adjustment. It seemed like it's good. And then you got the back one is low. It's like near the line. So I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see, man.
Yeah, we'll see what's up.
Nothing wrong with that. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta make sure you're ready for them lows, man.
Yeah, I got low Wednesday. So I just had to renew my plates. That was 1550 for that. And shit.
Light work, light work, light work. Ain't nothing to a boss.
Yeah, kick your ass, boy.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But
That's
hey, you
that's
don't want to stop that money from rolling in. Yeah.
exactly.
So,
This
uh,
the month I be. They hit me upside the head this month. Every year.
right.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Boy, it might take you a week to recover that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, now you talk about you doing your insurance and all that, right?
Yeah, I did all that shit. Hell yeah, I did a whole lot of shit.
See, having no airbags is a fucking hassle. Oh boy,
You ain't got no
man.
airbags?
Nah. Oh god. I'm glad I did get out, cause man, this chassis high as hell. I ain't got no airbags on this joint, my boy.
But you got
Shit.
them spring joints?
I just don't got like no dump valve. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how you drop your suspension, get up under a
Yeah,
trail or pick it up. Yeah, I don't got that. I could get it installed. Of course, I could get it installed.
yeah.
So eventually, you know what I'm saying? Next, we're gonna get that installed.
Man, where was y'all at this weekend, man? Everybody was like, yeah, these boys ain't on their job, man.
Yeah. I mean, I was at the crib. I can't speak for nobody else. I was at the crib. So, see,
Yeah,
I was at the crib on our job.
boys ain't on their job, man.
Man. Yeah, 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 yeah. The job gotta pay, gang. The job gotta pay for the niggas to be on their job. I mean, we
Right,
do it unless we doing two things at once, making money and doing what we do.
exactly. I've been seeing some commercials on this motherfucker. Y'all should be getting paid. Every
I
time I
mean,
click on this bitch, it's a commercial.
oh yeah, we do that. We really just got that fucking back. But shit, we trying. We gonna
What's
get
that at
there.
least? That's at least $1,000 a month, right?
Yeah, right. If YouTube pay like that, shit, I think this shit would nobody not want to do this shit. I just be if it paid that much, I'll let you know. I just be putting out bullshit videos. I be doing the chasing Andrew Jackson.
Exactly. Talking
I just
about
be
I'm
putting
doing
out
this
videos.
one day, I'm doing that the next day, I'm cutting my hair this day. That boy done had 10 jobs like he a Jamaican or something.
I just be putting out 10-minute videos. Let y'all know what's shaking with me.
That boy got 10 jobs. Let's
I
see.
be putting out videos like my mind bad. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? He don't
Yeah,
get tired. Yeah, if it was paying, I was getting that 2,000 a month. Or shit, even the party hard. If I was getting $700, $800 a month.
party hard. Just do the Oh shit. Party hard. Just do the He kind of like he do the Damn, this motherfucker. He do the whatchamacallit, the road rage. He get the driving and just get the yelling and shit at traffic. Motherfuckers like
Hey,
that
that's
shit, I guess.
I'm about to say that's what we be here doing. Hollering at these damn shit. Hollering at these goddamn four wheelers all day long.
Yeah, that's all that nigga do is just yell at damn cars and shit. And say his little sayings. He got like these little sayings. He be like, watch out now. Like,
Trinity, buenos
little
dias, mommy,
ad
buenos
libs.
dias. I hope everything alright with you.
Who is that?
Trinity.
Trinity? And who else? How you doing, Trinity?
Man, this shit is going crazy. I'm out here, goddamn. I don't know who else. I can't see. Ghost Town was in the chat. I seen that. Yeah, I don't know who else.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you ain't on your job, man. Dang.
Oh, I'm out here on my real job. I don't, yeah, all who all in the chat. You better look. Nigga, you at the house?
Yeah.
I ain't at the house.
Damn, this motherfucker. I'm on that resurgence. I've been playing resurgence. I mean not resurgence. Damn, whatchamacallit? Battlefield.
What this? I thought what Battlefield 6?
No, the yeah. No, the Warzone, my phone. I've been playing the Warzone, the Battle Royal.
Oh yeah. That's more your speed, big map.
Hmm.
The big map type type shit.
It's just like resurgence.
But it's a lot more people and a lot more ground to cover
What in resurgence?
in Battle Royale.
Right. Yeah, it's only for big dogs, man. You gotta know what you're doing, man.
Yeah.
Know what you're doing,
Yeah, I
man.
don't be sniping.
No, I don't snipe either. It's straight action.
Yeah.
Talking about sniping.
That's what a lot of people in Battle Royale do. Do a
No,
lot of sniping.
no, that ain't how we roll, man.
Uh, Granddaddy, what's going on? What's going on, man?
Who was granddad?
Jeezy ain't right.
Yeah,
Why
hey, you been,
Jeezy ain't right?
Oh, that's
man,
what
shit. You
you
know they saying he signed the
I see
they
Spider
saying
Locs. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Spider look. Yeah, I was watching Nina Boy. You know, Poetic Flacco put out a joint, and they got supposed FBI agent
That don't even look
saying,
like him in the interrogation room, man. Come
"Oh
on,
no,
man.
I ain't seen that. I'm just saying that they got an actual FBI officer was like he had a case where two prominent Atlanta rappers was getting into it, and somebody sent somebody got killed, and they was going and indicted him on the Rico murder case, and all of a sudden shit just disappeared. He know exactly what happened. He can't say, but you know the shit just disappeared, and went on to be tremendously famous. You know what I'm saying? So they got, you know. Little
So you think he
context
snitched?
clues. I don't know if he snitched. I ain't gonna put that
Who,
on him.
You said
Jeezy?
he ain't right, nigga. In the
I just that's
title.
the title. That's the title. Jeezy ain't yeah, that's the title. But I ain't saying he ain't right.
Shit, Whack 100 gonna put it out there.
Open the
You
back
know what I'm
door.
saying? All they doing is leaving breadcrumbs
God
right now.
damn, nigga been in the back door about 40 minutes, cuz.
I
Shit.
told that nigga I don't be doing this job.
Oh yeah, I'm doing my job. I'm out hook it up to the deal trailer.
Truck minutes that don't love the South. Y'all don't love dread sipping paper. Huh? Truck minutes ain't got no love for the South.
Yeah. Yeah, but I ain't gonna say that man ain't right, man. Shit, but it just look a little that boy. Look at a little that boy. You know what I'm saying? Cause I mean, but there was a lot of rappers around them on some everyday partying who ain't get locked up.
Man, did you see that goddamn live the other night, nigga? I know you be tuned in to shit like that, but I don't know if it was Frank Nitty live or who live was that? The other nigga live, the Landstar niggas. It was basically
Oh,
the
stay up.
Landstar niggas and Frank Nitty. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Frank Nitty said,
nah,
nigga,
I ain't seen this.
talking about cash trucks versus goddamn, finance trucks. Very interesting. You gotta go listen to that shit. It's crazy.
You know, them forever arguments. You know what I'm saying? I tuned into a little bit of SoCal Live, and they had some people up there leasing trucks. Man, listen, look, get your money, man. Whatever your pockets can afford, get your money.
Salute to the
I'm
nigga
gonna
that
just go
sent it to
listen.
me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. I tapped into that one, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, nigga. I'm like, hold on. This shit don't make sense, nigga. Huh?
Hey,
Basically
but
said,
listen.
nigga, since he had a finance truck, nigga, stacked 40,000. Like,
But
I'm like, oh,
yeah, I done heard a lot of that though. You got you bought a new truck, your maintenance account get up there, get up crazy. Uh, Shit, your boy preacher, bought him a truck 50,000. Ran it up crazy, paid it off. So, I mean, listen, it's valuable size on both of them. You
so
know what
is
I'm
that
saying?
in the eye of the saver?
The
The
saver
nigga, yeah, the
or how you
saver.
set your business up. If you're looking
It's
for write-offs
scared, man.
and having a truck payment is a good write-off for your tax purposes, then I would say do it. But for the average person, if you just save up 10 to 15
Hmm.
grand and go buy a truck, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna do wonders for you. That discipline that you set up by saving that money and then
I think when you
having then
scared,
have
you gon'
then just having a truck and you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta have a stress of forcibly being out here. You know what I'm saying? Because your truck payment due. Now if you're a type that operate good in that space, then do it.
I
when
don't
you
get it. How much?
scared, you
How much
gonna
have
do
you
what it,
stacked?
you gonna
How
do
much
what
have I
it do.
stacked?
What's the most you done stacked in a cash truck? Nah, motherfucker. Come here.
I mean
Huh?
it's but that's a
Be
loaded
honest,
question.
nigga. Nah. Come on now. The $5,000 Volvo.
Oh well, you
Oh
talk about
shit.
when I first did my Volvo, yeah. Yeah, we was going crazy. We was going
Nigga got
crazy.
quiet.
Oh no, we was going crazy. I was going crazy. $5,000 Volvo, shit. I was on a local account doing, you know what I'm saying, doing 2,500, 3,000 with maybe $400 in fuel. Yeah, I ain't hadn't did no maintenance. Oh yeah, we ran it up.
Now, if you can go back and do it all over again, would you finance a truck or do it the same way?
Uh, it depends. If I'm gonna be a one truck operation, nah, I ain't gonna finance no truck. But if as I get out here and want to hire drivers, yeah, I finance a truck. I ain't gonna finance more than one truck, but I finance the truck. You know what I'm
KT
saying?
said,
Nothing
"Yeah,
too
I
high.
ain't see that part. I ain't see that. I
Yeah,
don't think I
nothing too
tapped
high.
into was like nigga basically said niggas going over the goddamn I forgot what's the name. You was there. I forgot what carrier it was, and Jody in your back door fucking your chick and all this. Say, hold on now. So you telling me you stacked 40,000 with a goddamn finance truck, and your ass didn't stay out? I'm confused here. Normally, when you stacking that type of money, your ass staying the fuck out, getting that money.
But it was somebody else that a lot of people in tune with that stacked that type of money and wasn't
Going
out at
on?
all. Yeah,
Who?
yeah, just stacking the money in the
Authority?
maintenance account. No,
Come
no,
on with it.
stacking money
You?
in the maintenance account. No, 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 no.
Well,
That
who
was
was it,
able
nigga?
and had a truck, a lease
Who
truck.
was it?
I ain't gonna say. They want to say,
Lease
they say
truck,
what
lease
they say.
truck. Let's see.
Yeah, but they leased the truck and was
Oh,
able to stack 30,000.
Nicholas. Yeah,
No, no, no,
Nicholas.
no, no,
Okay,
no.
okay.
No, this was somebody that was home every day and was damn near
Nicholas was
local.
home every day, nigga.
Nah, it won't Nicholas though. You know. So,
Mm.
but I mean, listen, different strokes for different folks. And but listen, I listen, but listen, let's do tenfold. It's been times where I ran it like, but see, my type of work is different from somebody else that's OTR type of work. Y'all really got that built-in consistency, cause it done been times where shit, you know what I'm saying? I done ran it up and ran it all the
Hmm.
way back down. You know what I'm saying? Why it was slow. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
is that like if you got consistency, you can run it up, and you don't got to be saving like $300 to $500 a week, and you got consistency, run it up. But that's also different from. I think anybody could do it if you paying yourself a set rate, and then you keeping the rest of the money, and you making anywhere from 3 to 5 thousand a week, then running up
All
them
right,
type
don't
of
get
bags
long
ain't
with it.
nothing.
Don't get long with it, nigga. Let me ask you this: when you got the 12, 7, 14 liter, whatever the fuck it is, what is it, 12, 7?
Mhm.
Did you get an oil sample?
No, but I got the kit.
Huh?
No, but I got the kit though.
What the hell is the kit?
I got the oil sample kit.
What the hell is the oil sample kit? Come on with it, bro.
Take a
You can
sample and
order
you
'em.
send it off.
Yeah, you can send it off. I got the kit though. I got the kit back there
God
somewhere.
damn, they got something on the back of their car. Oh
Shout out,
shit.
yeah, shout out Chaser for telling us who to get the kit from. They'll send you the kit for free. All you gotta do is catch it. Oh shit, I forgot.
No, they say the kit for free, but you gotta pay to get the lab. Like the
I
kit ain't
just hold on.
shit, but a damn plastic little piece of damn a cup.
I just said that. I know I just said that.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta pay for the actual analysis. But you know what I'm saying?
Because the reason why I'm asking you this is because T Hill asked me that this something random weird there, you know what I'm saying? Did I get a oil sample?
I mean,
That's like
it's
asking.
something good to know. But I mean, it ain't a must. But it's something good to know where you at.
I
You know
did
what I'm
get like a
saying?
goddamn, transmission, all that, here recently
Yeah,
when I
yeah,
got
that's
my
good. You get
PM
all them
done.
fluids. Yeah, get all them fluids flush. Yeah, Chasing and Jackson had the video. You get all your fluid, especially if you go to Love's, and if you go to them side shops, you gotta make sure you tell them to check your fluids, or you end up like me replacing rear ends.
Now, the reason why I say why would I do all that is I spent 8,500. I'm not spending 15,000 on no goddamn truck. First truck was 7,500. I mean, if it work, it work, right? Let's run it. The goal for me was, hey, let me try to get this 8,500 back as quick as possible. Goddamn
All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean,
it. Shit.
there's no. Hey, listen. There's no right or wrong way to do this shit. It's just a stressful way and a less stressful way. And if you know what I'm
I mean,
saying,
I would think a nigga with a 15,000 up truck would do that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I think it's a nigga on here with a what? How much you pay for the truck?
20,
18.
20.
You get oil sample?
Nope.
Why not?
Fuck
I
it.
mean, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
What you
It's
mean
not a
truck it?
must,
What you mean by that?
but
Why?
once you start if you start once you start driving it and you start realizing how your truck moves and then it start moving funny or whatever, you kind of, you know what I'm saying, you get like his truck
No,
got a good amount
Dre.
of miles.
If you gonna
What
put
up?
that type of money, you don't think you need to get an oil sample?
Nah, I wasn't even thinking about no oil, so to be honest.
You just knew that
Yeah.
motherfucker was good to go, huh?
I mean,
I mean,
it is what it was. I saw it at the auction. It was in my budget. And shit, I got it.
I'm about to say you don't really know if it's good or not, but an oil sample gives you a good baseline. And I don't know how much the oil sample costs, but yeah, it ain't. It's if you urgency from 1 to 10, oil sample is around a 9, unless goddamn you start hearing funny noises. You start hearing funny
I remember,
noises, all right.
you remember when everybody was getting trucks like what, 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago? The two things everybody was saying was get an oil sample and a dyno. I
Yeah,
ain't do none of that shit.
All
me
I
and,
either.
just
all that shit costs money. And when I was going to look at trucks in the private market, I was saying get a pre-purchase inspection. Did y'all do that? No. I mean, y'all said y'all do a pre-trip and it satisfies yours. Hey, so that's another one that's like an 8 on the totem
Yeah, well,
pole.
you got two niggas didn't do a pre-purchase inspection, and we here with you.
Yeah. Hey, by
Well,
all
Dred, I
means,
think he did a pre-purchase
but
inspection. He
but
went. Then you go see your truck or what?
yeah, I went the day I seen it. Well, I just seen what they put on Richard Bros, and I went to go get that motherfucker.
but see, if you buy from
I had to
auction,
get some
they
shit
kind of
done to
do
it.
like intake reports and trying to let you know where you be at. That's why I usually shop with auctions that do like them inspection
Yeah,
reports and maybe got some paperwork from the owner or whatever. So you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Yeah. But I did pre-trip inspection buy for Power Buyer. He saved me $30,000 from buying absolute crap. But it's all on you. Like I said, that also could get quite expensive if you're looking at 10 trucks. That's $1,500 because
I
people are trying to
still
sell you
can't
crap
wrap
out
my
here.
mind around a nigga. A nigga fucked around and bought a goddamn, and he paid some money. I think he paid 20, 28, 30,000 for a goddamn truck with 1,000,000 miles on it, and that bitch is still running today as we
Who
speak.
did that?
Goddamn it! So you know,
Uh,
nigga, yeah,
I
12
mean,
Oh
self.
shit.
what
Yeah.
the inside looking like? Did he get any paperwork with it? Um,
What
cause I
paperwork are
paid.
you actually gonna get on 1,000,000 miles? A
Shit, you
rebuild?
better have a rebuild
Rebuild?
paperwork or goddamn some type of
No
work.
rebuild. No rebuild.
Oh, well, I hope the inside. I hope it got a lot of chrome and the inside is immaculate. If you're gonna pay 28,000 for it, but it ain't my money, and so he spent what he spent. Would I have done it? Nah, we try to find a better deal. But if it works out for him, of course. And but you can also say that me. So me, I paid 20,000 for a truck with 1.6 million miles, but I had rebuild paperwork with it, so I felt
And
comfortable, and it's been running.
Do you feel bad that you didn't get a all sample dread or what?
nah, nope.
I
You
mean,
can do it all over
that
again,
type
or
of
you do
shit.
it the
It's
same way or
Yeah, do the same way. I try to find a cheaper
what?
truck. Other than that,
No
nah.
all
Do
sample,
it the
nigga.
same thing. No oil sample.
yeah, that oil sample shit. It sounds good, but what is the oil sample gonna do?
I did an
But
oil sample.
throw you off if they find metals in your order. You be like, damn. But you
Yeah.
still gonna run that. You done bought it now. You gonna run that bitch, try to at least get your money back, or aggressively save for a rebuild.
And man, as long as that shit ain't looking milky, fuck it.
I tend not to have. I don't even want to be having conversations because as soon as something happens, niggas gonna be like, "I told
I mean, yeah,
you." You see
that
what I'm saying?
that also can happen. But you know what I'm saying. But
Shit.
oh, again, I was watching SoCal Live last night. You got people with 50 plus years in the industry, and guess how many rebuilds between all of them did they do?
How many?
One. So the rebuild and all that shit is really possibly worst case scenario. I'm the only person I know had a rear end blowout on them, but shit happens.
I think did Red Top
So,
have one blow out?
Yeah.
Yep.
oh, I ain't know about his.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, well, see, I know about it. I didn't. So, well, two people. You know what I'm saying? So, it's definitely shit that
Uh,
can happen to you. And he's one of the ones where his engine went out too. So it
They
can
ain't gonna
happen.
say I told you so, but they gonna ride off like in the 50 Cent, like in, the 50 Cent meme, like laughing, nigga. Hell, if something happened to you. Come on, man.
I mean, listen, everybody tell you shit, and then shit happen to you. You be like, it wouldn't want to happen. Wouldn't want that shit to happen to me. That's just what it is. Wouldn't want that shit to happen to me. That's all I can say. But as a good baseline, and well, of course we know I ain't there yet. But well, there's all that money gone. But you should be when you buy your truck, you should be aggressive. You should go to whoever mechanic you go to or whatever website you know you can get your rebuild kit from, price your labor, and aggressively start saving towards that.
I still don't
Once you
believe in
got
it.
that, you good.
They told me I had a little metal in my damn 11-1, nigga. And I took that bitch back to the oil field and ran the dog shit out of it.
Oh yeah,
In the bottom of the guy when they were changing my oil or whatever. So that could be just what's in the goddamn, oil pan. That oil pan ain't never been changed.
but it also it's a precursor of maybe what's to come.
Never came. That bitch still running.
But you, hey, as long as you know to be prepared, you can't. You know what I'm saying? You can't fart about it when it comes. Just be prepared.
Who the fuck again, nigga? 85 versus whatever the fuck y'all spit on y'all truck, nigga. Fuck it. I mean, fuck. At this point, this is a
I
pump and
mean,
dump, nigga.
yeah, for me, that's what most of this shit is. Shit, if it blow up, hey, listen, I tell you what though. But let's put it like this: if I'm fucked up right now, say, in this truck, and or any truck I got, go out, and I'm down to my last settlement, 3 to 5 thousand. Oh, I'm trying to go to Lone Mountain. I'm trying to go to Lone Mountain.
You trying to go
I'm
where?
trying to get. I'm trying to go to Lone Mountain.
Huh?
Should have
I'm
got my
trying.
mama. Should have got my
I
mama.
said if a truck
What?
happens to go out and I'm down to my last 3 to 5 thousand, I'm trying to go to Lone Mountain.
Yeah,
you
yeah, 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 yeah,
know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah, yeah.
saying?
I'm with
So
which,
I mean,
which.
it's all in. What you want to do. What you want to do. That's all it is. Do what you want to do. You want that new? You used to that shoe shine, or or you ready for? You know what I'm saying? Ready for this old shit? And the old shit may nickel and dime you. She may nickel and dime you, but guess what? You ain't got that payment either.
That part.
You know what I'm saying? I'm fine with it. See, me, I'm fine with the nickel and dime because I'm kind of always in my network. You know what I'm saying? And all y'all got to do if y'all on the road is just find somewhere that's,
This
you know what I'm saying?
applies to
Some
me as
mom
well.
and pop.
I'm considered a goddamn old head, but the old heads that's older than me looking like, how you getting all that money in that old ass truck? They looking like, how in the fuck is this nigga doing this shit? He paid 8,500 for this motherfucker. Ain't did no motor work. Damn, why the fuck it didn't work out for me, man?
And that's the point of it. It could not work out for you. That's a big portion of it. We hear these horror stories. You know what I'm saying? Where they bought it and it ain't work out for them. Some people wouldn't have said they wouldn't have bought a $5,000 truck that
Who,
wasn't
who are
running.
who are you know, nigga? You got who are you know with a 60 series that be on this bitch? Let's name them off. Come on with it.
Oh, I don't.
Strigio.
Who got a 60 series? Yeah, I don't.
Country done had. Country.
Yeah, country put that in his.
Well,
He one of my
Renato.
buyers though.
Who
Yep.
else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Zaytoven. Goddamn
Yeah.
G Nut.
Mm-mm. Who's G?
He didn't blow. He just rebuilt it, right?
Yeah.
No, we talking about Zay. Didn't Zay blow his? Blow the head on
Yeah,
his?
yeah. Blew the head 14. That's why I'm scared of them motherfuckers. Who else? Uh, goddamn. Who the fuck? Mike. All these motherfucking people that you know, nigga. Have you ever heard them motherfuckers talking about
Heavy.
rebuilds?
Heavy pressure.
Yeah, heavy
Heavy pressure.
pressure.
He rebuilt now. He rebuilt.
He can rebuild. I mean,
Oh.
yeah, I heard some of them talking about rebuild.
Yeah.
He
We
didn't
all know.
rebuild. He
Yeah,
rebuilt because of G Nuts fuck up here. You know what I'm saying? Well, not G Nuts, but goddamn, what the fuck is that nigga name?
spark plug or whatever.
Spark Plus fuck up, yeah.
Radio. Radio.
Ready?
Paper got one. Paper got a 60.
Paper.
He ain't using that motherfucker.
Who else? Who else? Who else? Paper K. He went out. He went.
Uh,
I mean,
He went.
J
Chase,
Money.
of course, chasing
J
Andrew
Money.
Jackson.
J
Yeah, J
Money,
Money. Yeah,
Jason. Yeah. All these motherfuckers with 60 series engines. It's all on the what? The mechanic's discretion, right? Of how much a rebuild will cost. You would say.
yeah. And if you buy the Chinese parts or you buy the OEM parts,
China, 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 China.
that's another thing I don't know. Was it my rebuild was OEM parts or was it Chinese parts?
What you mean? It wasn't on the
It, ca-
paperwork you got?
Nah, nah, it wasn't on the paperwork. I
What?
mean, it could
it
be on
came
the
from a white.
paperwork,
It came from a white man.
but I ain't. It came from a company. I don't know if it's. I don't know who the owners is, but I don't
They
know if they
probably
were
they
OEM
probably went
parts,
OEM.
or not.
They probably went OEM.
But my truck, I went. Nigga, I don't put 400,000 miles on this truck.
You ain't put no four hundred
Damn.
thousand. You ain't not put no goddamn 400,000 miles
When I got it,
on that truck you own. And
well,
no
hold
way.
up. No, you right.
Uh,
It can't be 400,000 miles. I don't even go that far. I mean, but no, but listen, when I got it, it was at like okay, it might be 200,000 miles then.
He said 400,000. Damn.
Cause, 'cause
400,000.
when I got it, it was either 1.6 or 1.8, and we had two
Million?
million
Damn.
miles. Yeah, we had 2 million miles.
So you don't even know if you actually had a rebuild. You just got some goddamn
I
paperwork fake you got a
I
rebuild.
mean, yeah, but listen, I'm in my comfort zone, so I ain't, if it pop off like that, we either goddamn rinse and repeat or goddamn rebuild this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's
Damn it, bro.
you know what I'm saying. That's all you get.
Uh,
I mean, you don't know. That's all you get is paperwork. So
we
it's up to
got
you to
one guy
test
out
the
here. He
paperwork or
got the
call a shop.
Chinese version of the 60 series. He got the China version with the never mind. Fuck. Be quick. Be quick.
So yeah, so it's a person to person thing. I think you should. That's a good setting point of what the parts gonna cost and what the labor gonna cost for you to be absolutely saving towards. Yes, cause you just never know.
Huh.
Can you make it on less? And have I survived with less? Of course. But you don't want to fuck around and find out. You don't want to fuck around and find out. 'Cause that's a bad feeling when your
If
truck
you fuck
broke
around and
and
find
this your
out, so what?
main source of. For some people it ain't so what. For you, you quit. Yeah, you got good license. You keep your shit clean, all that.
No, I don't. According to
I
F2L,
mean,
they tell me, nah, 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 nah.
I mean
Try again,
PSP or
motherfucker.
yeah, PSP and all that shit. But yeah, as far as your MVR, here we go with this shit. But yeah, that shit.
I will not no longer be talking about no YouTubers on here. So don't ask me nothing about no YouTubers here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 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 yeah.
2 hours later.
Man, fuck that motherfucking nigga. No, 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 no. How we doing? What do I check in at? Is that receiving? And that's over there. All right, thank you. I'm back, cuz.
Got this goddamn ISO tank on my goddamn back and shit. Ah shit.
1099 King. If someone changed oil
Oh yeah, if they freshly change
just
your
to
oil, I
sell
ain't got a
truck,
problem. That's why you should
better.
do it after you done ran that. But after you got a truck, you should goddamn change the
Now,
oil.
heavy pressure, you can't goddamn say that now, nigga. Because you didn't give no fuck. The nigga said 7,000, what, 7,500? Hey, I'll be there next week. Uh-huh. Fucking all. I ain't got to do none of that, nigga. Hell, nah. I'll be on the way.
Yeah, but if you done bought a couple of trucks, you know you ain't got to too much worry about that shit. But
What you
if it's your
mean?
first, if it's your
Heavy bought
first
the
truck,
motherfucker, and then what? After goddamn what? How long was it, Heavy? But
Man,
I,
I'm a trick.
now hold on. Whoa. Now you say you know, come on now, Heavy. You said you know G-Nut now. What happened now? Come on now. You didn't know goddamn spark plug though, did you? Uh-huh.
nah, he ain't no spark plug, but he, you know what I'm saying? Gina was already riding that motherfucker, so he seen it in motion. And Gina won't trying to hide nothing from him like these
So
motherfuckers
that's
he buy
all a
off the
nigga need, right?
marketplace.
That's all a nigga need. He said I made money back first two. Yeah. That's all I'm saying right there. As long as you make your goddamn money back, then we good, right? How we doing?
Uh, I mean, that's that's what a lot of people say for cars, but this is a business, so you want to make more than your money back. But yeah, you can't be satisfied if you get your money back and shit goddamn go to shit.
I mean, for a lot of them guys who buy the cash trucks and the older trucks like that, they got a network built up, from buying those type of trucks. So they can buy one, you
I ain't
know.
got no network. Who is my network?
I mean, you done bought the truck
Well,
before, so you be like, I need
well,
this
hold on.
done, need that done,
I
and
take
need
it
this
back.
done.
Take it back. Yeah, heavy a part of the network. Heavy told me to do something, and I did the complete goddamn opposite. I did exactly what the fuck he did. Heavy said, nigga, I bought goddamn three of these motherfuckers. What my stupid ass do? Buy three of them. Uh-huh. I told a nigga, I told a nigga, shit, yeah,
Yeah.
what could happen?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Working on what, two?
Shit. I think that's the problem, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my shit got envy. Yeah, we gonna swap out the whole thing. We'll see. We'll see in the come out. I'm sure gonna put that motherfucker on my damn self. Oh yeah.
I wasn't listening at all, heavy. I said, me and my son gonna get up on the head and do this shit. Once we got up in there and done it, crunk that bitch up, guess what? Same goddamn results. I did tell a nigga what you said though about that goddamn screw, tightening it up, but he got like, isn't it? He got like an alien head, goddamn. His shit look like an alien, a UFO. It look like a UFO, goddamn.
Yeah,
Ass right.
it like the
Yeah,
old school flying saucers.
yeah. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Nah, that motherfucker don't look nothing like mine. Nigga.
We gonna get it done, though.
I
Oh
be
yeah.
scared as fuck, man, when I be going down these goddamn hills. Matter of fact, I called B Jeff. Hey, when I first motherfucking damn the shit was going off, I said, man, you think I be alright, nigga? Shit. Yeah, like he was like, yeah, man, you gonna be alright. I'm like, yeah, this nigga just telling me anything to get me out the goddamn phone. And shit, hey, motherfucker been alright.
The cliff is that way. Run to it.
Yeah,
and
I
listen,
want to get
and
these
listen.
fucking
Back to that dyno testing and all that shit. Now we spending under 20,000. Now you get into that you invest in 35, 55, 75,000. Oh yeah, you better. No, you better. You better do all that good old shoe shine. You know what I'm saying? Cause
thing.
nigga, that shit could make or break your life. You don't.
Man, if you got that much money, man, that shit ain't gonna hurt nothing. If you putting that much money.
So hold on. You think somebody's spending? Hmm. What you saying, Dre? Hold on. Let me make sure I understand what you're saying.
No, I'm saying, if you got that type of money, man, yeah, you gonna have all that shit checked out. If you spending that type
Oh
of
yeah,
money.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I tell you, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you spending that type of money, or even financing that type of money, you better do every goddamn thing to safeguard yourself for complete and utter failure. Cause I know it's gonna be rough for about 90 days till you goddamn get in the groove.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to pull that bitch off the lot and you hear popping. It's over with.
You don't want to shoot a motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
that's
about to
not how they
clap
do
this
it out
bitch
here.
up.
What you say? Swear to God on my mom. Swear to God on
What I
my
got,
mom.
my mom. I'm burning ass. Man, everybody just gotta they gotta find what work out for them, man. You know? Hey, do it your way, then hey, nigga come in the game or been in the game for a minute, you might pick up the game, like, all right, the next time I do it that way. That way it seems a little easier.
That
It,
and
you
that's
know,
why I always say, take the news you can use and throw the rest away. And take everything
uh,
they say with a grain of salt, and ones that you can apply, apply. If not, let it fly. There's a lot of shit up
I
here I
know
can't apply, so I just let it fly.
I ain't gonna lie. I heard a lot of niggas say some shit up here. I'm like, man, yeah, man, shit, hey, fuck that shit. I'm gonna do it my way. No, 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 no. Nigga was right.
Yeah. And like, you know what I'm saying? And like when Check was telling you about all that shit, Dread, I was like, listen, he right. Cause you never know how it's gonna turn out. Just be aware. I'm not saying be scared, but be aware. That shit can turn out like that.
Mm-hmm. You go. Yeah.
One on the op to the next. Now, I wish you luck on your
1099
endeavors, but you
King.
damn near be aware.
Hey, you got to.
There's more
10
effective ways to check your motor instead of oil samples, like checking for blow by and compression tests. Oil
pressure.
samples won't
Yeah.
reveal much to you. But now I don't listen. I don't even know who does a fucking compression test. Like,
I think on the Detroit, they got the software where you can do like the compression test and shit. You can hook it up to it, and I think it'll do it.
my
I'm
my
not
my
sure.
whole thing about that all that shit is all that all that shit costs money.
No, you can do that. No, if you got that laptop and that software, you shit.
But you
I
gotta
got you got
have
the
the
diesel,
laptop and the software. You just
a
keep saying the
laptop.
main thing.
A laptop
All
is
that
two hundred
shit you
dollars.
need.
The software is about
What?
two
But
hundred dollars. That's $400
nigga,
investment, and you
four,
tap in with Big John, and he'll do it for you over the internet.
and that's another fee. You know, see again, we keep going with all
Yeah,
these
you're right. You're
goddamn
right.
fees.
I mean, but like you said, I think that's a small. I think that's a small fee to if you're gonna go that route versus paying, the other shit. I mean, I
What's
rather.
that?
Hey, everybody got a little laptop. Throw some little software on it, get the little adapter, and tap into a motherfucker. Hey, let them run it. Let them run that shit. That's if you get like the newer shit. The mid age to the newer shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Dread.
It's true.
What
Hopefully,
up,
before
girl?
the year over,
All the
I'm able to go
goddamn
get me a
headaches you
barber
done
shop.
been through and had. I mean, you wouldn't just straight out finance a truck and just be done with it. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on.
Man. If I was in the groove of shit and I just wanted to keep and stay in the groove, I'd do it then. But nah,
Come
I
on,
mean,
man.
as long as I can figure, I do try to do most of my own shit, fix it.
Listen,
So
if
I
you
ain't got no
can
problem with it.
afford downtime, then yeah, get you a cash truck. But if you got some type of consistency or some type of contract freight that need to be
Oh
moved,
shit.
then you're
Damn, that
able to
motherfucker almost stung
then
my ass.
then you avoided you're available to have that type of expense if you got some type of contract freight that's gonna keep you rolling. But if you out here, you know what I'm saying, thugging it, yeah, go with the least amount of stress,
I mean, it's gonna
in
be
my
stress
opinion.
regardless. It's gonna be
Nah, that
stress
wasn't me, cuz.
regardless.
Hell no, that wasn't me. I ain't gonna play like that. I don't get down like that.
It,
Hell
it,
no.
it, it, it's stress regardless in this shit. Some people stressed out because they scared. Some people stressed out because they equipment. You know, nigga, it's just different types in this shit. That's how I see it. Some people stressed out because they scared, man. They don't want to play it. Man, fuck it, man. Go out there.
Look, we not
Yeah.
listen. And anybody out there listening that may want to do it, I'm not. I'm not saying don't be scared. And when you think I got fear every day, every
Come
little
on,
crick
man. Go
crack
ahead. Go
pop.
ahead.
You just gotta meet
Go
it
on
with
back up.
bravery and shit. Listen, the
Yeah.
more green
Yeah.
you stay, the more green you will pay. So pay attention to your equipment, listen to it, take care of it, do the proper things.
And if
You'll
you
be
don't,
all
what's
right.
gonna happen?
You fuck around, lose it all. Cause if you don't be kind to it, she ain't gonna be kind to you.
That
And
part,
that's a
nigga.
fact. On burning ass, nigga.
I'm burning down. I'm 40. Off the
Son,
bat, cuz. God damn it, boy.
Truck community
I wish to
cash truck
tell,
drivers.
I wish
Yeah,
to
we
tell all
gotta
the other
change this shit,
drivers,
too.
this shit gonna be easy.
It's gonna be easy, cuz. Yeah, it's gonna be
Shit,
easy. It's
that
only
shit
as
ain't
hard as
easy.
what you make it is. It's easy.
Yeah, don't. See, you getting people to fault. I mean, it's easy
Nah,
once you get
nah.
into it.
Nah. Man, if you in this oh shit. Oh
But I
god.
think if you could manage a lease truck, you could manage a cash truck. Now, from people just jumping into it and ain't,
That
never
nigga
did
said,
nothing.
"Oh shit, my God,
Oh my god. Man.
what?" He was about to say it about to be easy, but then, oh shit, fuck off.
I mean, if you in this motherfucker with a group of people every day who do this
Yeah,
shit,
and
if that shit ain't making it easy for you, I don't know.
this
I
shit
don't
makes it a
know.
lot easier when you can bounce people off. But if you got to do it yourself and ain't got nobody in your area, yeah, you got to build your network. And like for me, I could go talk to other people in the port. Like, who you go to? You got the same type of truck. Who you go to? What's they shop rate?
Mm-hmm.
What's their number? You can't be scared to do that.
So why the fuck was it so hard for you to find a goddamn mechanic then, nigga? Make it make sense, crazy nigga.
Who said it was hard to find? Who said it was hard for me to find a
At
mechanic?
one point you said, nigga, y'all ain't got no mechanics out there and all this
I said
extra
we don't got.
shit.
I said we don't got no Migos out here. Now, that's just
Oh,
a fact. You know what
yeah, I
I'm
got
saying? I
niggas
mean,
out there. No Migos.
it's little pockets of them, but yeah, to get plugged in, plugged in. I don't know no straight Migo shop. Now the shop I go to is owned by a brother, but he got Migos working for him. But you know what I mean? I don't
I
know the
hope these
straight Migos
motherfuckers give
shop.
me my goddamn
Now, of course,
escrow.
we got HUD around here,
Fuck is
so
hood,
it's
nigga.
definitely it's a carrier. Predominantly
Hub
Spanish
group.
motherfuckers be over there. HUD, the HUDD.
Oh,
And they
good.
got like Spanish speaking dispatches on all that. So all the amigos gonna be
Brandon
over
said
there.
that's a lie. You could hit, you could have hit me up. Yeah, nigga.
Man, I didn't say that. Check said that. What the hell you talking? No, I ain't about to.
Tell about
Yeah,
the
but
Migos. He would have plugged you in, nigga.
mm,
You know what I'm talking
oh, Migo, yeah. See, you gotta get plugged in, so that's different. You gotta get plugged in. That's crazy. Yeah.
about? Huh?
It's not
Yeah,
just
like I
Migo
ain't
shop you
arguing
can
with
pull
you,
into.
nigga. Well,
Oh,
Brandon
Hey,
said you gonna listen to him one day, nigga.
if somebody got to plug you in, that means it's not readily available. You can't just pull up the Migo shop. Like, nigga, that's not readily available. Somebody got to
Tell
plug
him,
you in.
Brandon. You gonna listen to your ass one goddamn day.
Shit,
Fuck.
Brandon do it the right way. Shit, I don't.
What's the wrong and the right way?
Me, I'm on the Chasing Andrew Jackson shit. We doing just enough to keep this motherfucker rolling.
Nah, nah.
He on
According to
preventative
Chasing, nah,
maintenance.
that ain't chasing. Nah.
Well,
Matter of fact, I ain't
well,
talking
after a
about
month.
nah. Yeah, yeah. Let's skip on past that. Cause nah, let's leave that alone. We are not talking about these rich YouTubers no more, man. We got to stay in our lane. You know, would it be misconstrued or whatever? I should start preaching non-owners.
Yeah, I mean, no, I ain't gonna get into that. Fuck it. But I guess whatever message you trying to convey, most people gonna want you living that message,
That's why the fuck I tell these niggas I ain't
and
shit.
that's
I
fair.
ain't preaching no goddamn message. Follow your daddy. Fuck you, man. Hell, don't follow
Yeah,
me.
I get it.
Fuck. Don't ask me shit. Check, was it easy? Nah, don't ask me shit, motherfucker. You ain't gonna do what the fuck I did. And you damn sure ain't gonna do what the fuck Trickio did. Huh? Yeah, I ain't gonna do what the fuck Trickio did. Trickio was thugging it, goddamn it. Gotta stay out of these YouTubers' way, man. Huh? They want some attention around this bitch. Man.
All I can do is tell niggas my story and how it turned out for me.
Mhm.
The good, the bad, the ugly.
Oh, that's goddamn right. You say you was looking at the soap? Well, goddamn, bro. A YouTuber's page. Fuck. Never mind. Can't even talk about that. Yeah. Fuck that. You trying to get
This
none
gonna
of
be
these
a
niggas nothing
hard.
to rebuttal off of, nigga. Nothing.
I mean, it's the community. Regardless, well, if you
Yeah,
gonna say
man.
something, I'm gonna say something. It's just,
Okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna rebuttal it. These things, man.
most of my shit, it ain't gonna need
Man,
no
hold
rebuttal.
on, cuz. I got you. Let's see.
Dread.
I don't know what the fuck you got going on, man, but you sound like you in a slump. We can turn your mic all the way up, nigga. Jesus
Yeah, turn it.
Christ.
This thing off. This thing off. I got a
Say
fucking
something, Trey.
coolant. I got a fucking coolant leak in my
Say
fucking
what?
hose. Shit.
Yeah, say what?
Nah, but yeah, I mean, do what you do. I can't read the comments right now. Plus, I'm
I
driving.
got you. Brandon said, I definitely recommend an all sample buying a used truck. Cap.
Uh,
Uh-huh. Now,
see,
Brandon.
Brandon the type
I'm
that
on
did
you.
all that.
Nah, hold on now. See, Brandon, this is what Brandon ain't gonna tell you. I'm gonna remind you if he did. Brandon motherfucker talking about an oil sample, but when Brandon got that rebuild, he was leaking out the bottom, nigga. Leaking out the tailpipe. When he got that rebuild, that motherfucker was painted, looking pretty and everything. That bitch was tripping. Uh-huh. It's all about
But that ain't nothing
it
but open
is.
it up and
You
put
pay
some more,
all that
put a
goddamn
new
money.
sealant.
Why am I gotta go? Why I gotta go through all that when I done paid you all this money? You know what I'm talking about?
I mean,
And I
ain't nothing,
brought you the motor. I brought you the motor out of frame, right? Huh?
ain't nothing perfect.
Man, for what? How much you pay? Motherfucker took his ass across the country in a U-Haul, nigga. Took it to him, nigga. You would suspect that that bitch is right, nigga, huh? You ain't never had an oil leak. You me see you some pictures. I got you, nigga. Yeah. Yes, you did, nigga. Hell, shit. That on the hold the fuck on, nigga. I got you. What's that ass?
I might have to nigga rig some shit up.
What happened, cuz?
With my fucking APU at the fucking hose, and that little metal clamp thing,
Yeah.
it ain't fucking cut a hole into my damn cooling line. That bitch was ripped out. So I'm gonna have to cut a piece off the APU and and put it on the engine block.
Mm-hmm.
Then my fucking leveler valve thing came out.
We are witnessing it live here. What cash truck drivers have to go through. And what these goddamn, you better be glad these messages, motherfucking damn, they go away, nigga. Hell. Yeah, a lot of these motherfuckers is empty, nigga. Hell.
What?
I can't find this goddamn picture, but what you talking about?
So, let me get my gloves. Fuck, I do that shit at the church. That fucking delivery. I gotta get this guy.
Try to find this goddamn picture. Ah, you ain't never had no old leak. You don't remember? He's saying he got evidence.
Nah, I ain't got that, nigga. These, these motherfuckers, you know how you scroll back, nigga, here. Wait. It look like it was 2022, nigga, here. These motherfuckers, the messages is empty, nigga. I don't know how the fuck you get the goddamn messages if they empty, nigga. Like, ain't nothing there. I clearly seen that shit, though. I'm like,
Oh, damn.
man, this nigga ain't text my ass, nigga. What's going on, man? What this nigga talking about? 7,500, 2,000, and 1,200.
Man, fuck these fucking boats with me. God damn, this shit.
Yeah,
Oh, I know I brought them boats with me. Damn it.
let's go back to
Oh,
2022, I think.
and then bring the boats with me, man. I know I got them boats with me somewhere.
Dre, who the fuck are you talking to, nigga?
No, I'm looking for these boats. I fucking leveling valve thing came off. Oh, I gotta find this shit. I put them in here. You know I put them hoes in here. Fuck did I put them in? Damn, bitch.
And most of y'all, yeah, if you're gonna get a cash trucker, you should be, you better
Yeah,
be a little bit handy.
you damn right.
Why?
Yeah, it's better. You gonna be
You
on the
call
side of the
Poppy,
road.
nigga. Yeah, Poppy come out and fix it. I learned some new shit, nigga. Here when I got a just got an oil change, nigga. You know they changed the filter and shit, nigga. That motherfucker stalled the fuck out on my ass. You open that what's
What?
the name up, nigga? Just a little bit, nigga, and crank
You
it up. Bitches
you
start
didn't
right
prime
up,
it?
nigga. I ain't got no primer on this.
Oil
That
primer?
is
You ain't got
that
to get
is
your oil
primer.
primer?
Nah, hell no. You open that cap a little bit. You
Mm-hmm.
you got to make sure it's full of damn fuel. Open that
Oh
cap a
yeah,
little
yeah.
bit.
I know
Game
you talking
time.
about. Oh yeah, I got some extra bolts and shit in here. I'll show you what happened, cool. Yeah. I gotta run. I'm gonna cut a line off this fucking APU. Yeah. Y'all see this shit?
Hold on, let's blow you up, cuz. Turn it sideways, nigga. Nigga out there with them Jesus walks on, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. Comfortable as
That's
a
you leaking?
motherfucker. Huh?
What the fuck we looking at?
I fucking
Alright.
leveling the leveling came out. I gotta I gotta screw that bitch back down, man. And I gotta cut a line off my APU and put that bitch with its line was fucked up there. I better keep y'all one of these motherfuckers in the side cart, man.
You ain't
This
got
shit'll
no
save your life.
Carter pen, nigga, for that? Or what?
Nah, I might have to get one. I kind of bootlegged because I had to cut the old one off. I had to cut that bitch off. It was rusted on there a little bit. So I thought this shit hold. I'm gonna have to put some Loctite on this bitch.
Why? It backed out?
Yeah, it backed out on that one.
Damn.
Hell yeah. I kept the screws and shit. I went ahead and put the screws and shit on here. So I got some more. I'm about to get some Loctite. Or see if I can find one that got a hole in it with a cotter pin and do it like that. But I'm just gonna tighten it up.
Just now speaking of this shit, Tricky. See, this the shit you gotta go through as a cash truck driver, huh? Hello?
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact. This shit ain't all money coming in, money going to the ceiling.
So you're
I
coming
fuck.
into the ceiling when you do the work yourself. Nah, you can't do the work yourself. Oh shit! Come
And
on
I
with it.
can't do it myself.
Why
So
not?
You can do it yourself. You choose not to.
I'm not mechanically inclined. Man,
Why
listen, when
not?
it's
What
all
the
and
fuck
you
you
gotta
talking about?
you gotta enjoy some of that shit. I don't mean,
I enjoy
man.
it, nigga. Let me
You
see.
enjoy
This
getting
shit
money,
makes
don't you?
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
And shit,
That's
how you
it.
get the money? God damn it! Enjoy fixing up the shit that gets you the money. God damn it!
Hey, I'm gonna show you some shit I had Marcus do, nigga. Make sure I ain't doing nothing. Fucked
Man,
around.
I just get out the shower.
This motherfucker right here, the side box. This motherfucker right here wouldn't open up. It wouldn't open up since I got it because the goddamn cable was broke on it. Y'all can see this shit. So I nigga
I
rigged this motherfucker. I
with a
had
shoestring.
Marcus. Yeah, I had Marcus to come through the goddamn the other side, nigga. You can't see it. He weasel his little ass through the other side, nigga, and hit this lock like this. He just pulled it up and it unlocked. Got the door open because I need this goddamn space. He got the door open. I cut me a hole. Yeah, ran the shoestring up top. If y'all can see. Yeah, every time I need to open this bitch, guess what? Yeah, game time.
Man, I just get out the fucking shower. I gotta get dirty. Fucking damn. I'll bring my couple rails next time. It's bullshit.
Oh yeah, that's what I was showing. These motherfuckers right here. I got one off, nigga, but I couldn't get the other one. I could not get the other one. These goddamn, I just ordered. I got this one off. See these quarter fenders? I got that one off, but that other one just spinning right there. I guess I'm gonna have to put some goddamn heat to that motherfucker. It's still over there too, just hanging. I ordered some off Amazon. They should be here, so I can put these new fenders on, man. Shit, I ain't got no goddamn fenders. Just took the motherfuckers off. Fuck.
He said, "I ain't got no thing."
Yeah, but I'm gonna goddamn put some heat to that motherfucker, or either cut it off with a goddamn jigsaw. I'm getting that bitch off when I get back home. But
Put some socks on.
we still
Where my
got the
fucking
Alibaba
socks at?
specials on here. We gotta keep a check on them. Yeah, still got the Alibaba specials. They done paid for themselves, goddammit. Yeah. So all you rich ass motherfuckers out there, is more than one way to skin a cat. Come on. Huh?
Uh, I gotta go full mechanic mode.
I
Damn
see
it,
my boy
boy!
trucking with Rich. He done fucked around. What the fuck this nigga say, man? Waiting on the
He
answer. Man, fuck it. While this nigga waiting, I'm gonna give me some goddamn fuel. Let's see. Truck stop near me. Damn, I don't wanna go all the way down there.
nigga been riding with the airbags low like a motherfucker. Don't get this shit bouncing.
Where this shit at? Right there.
I gotta put on my mechanic jacket. Steel toe boots.
Ricky done ate a goddamn something that's gonna put his ass to sleep, goddamn. Wake your
Nah,
ass up,
shit. I'm
nigga.
trying to black back this fucking ISO tank into this goddamn spot. Shit bouncing like a motherfucker.
How about them goddamn Cowboys, motherfuckers? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know that's goddamn right. Mama the silent. Uh-huh. That
Shit, you know I'm
motherfucker
not a big sports
14.
fan. Chat, what about how about them cowgirls? I don't parlay, so I don't be watching sports. I'm trying to give me some money. I'm trying to give me some money. Who they play?
Uh, the Jets.
Oh man, I ain't play no damn body.
Mm-hmm. I know that's goddamn right. But you ain't a
That should have
sports
been.
analyst.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but that should have been an easy one.
Damn.
That should have been an easy one. We everybody know the Jets suck, even the women. Damn, women know you suck. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like when NFL go play a European team or some shit. They already know. Now you got them losing high school teams. Well, yeah, we about to go out here and take this L. You know what I'm saying?
Trickstar.
The Jets know. I mean, any given Sunday, but the Jets
The
know.
asshole eater. If she give me that
Like,
pussy, Tricky, you'll say he gonna beat her.
mm, yeah, I'm trying. I'm definitely trying to get that plus. I'm
Don't give
trying
a
to get that
fuck.
plus.
Licking the butts. Oh shit. Shut the fuck up and let me bust a nut. You said it's medium dirty. I don't give a fuck. Hey yo, this nigga is wild, boy. Hey yo, T Hill, dog. I meet that street bitch. Come on with it.
What up with you? What up with you,
We
Jack?
got one of the generals in the building. Come on with it, cuz.
Nah,
Yeah.
salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all. Now,
Huh?
I was just no, because you doing things your own way, and I appreciate that. But I also just have to just ask some questions, just like when people get up here and you say, "Hey, I want to ask some questions." That's all
Come
I'm
on with it,
doing.
cuz.
Because you put a quick release valve on your oil pan,
Yes, sir.
and you said you did that because uh, when somebody changes your oil, it'll make it easy for them, for they won't strip it out, right?
Yes,
Strip
sir.
out the nut.
Yep.
Now,
Yep.
a guy like me, I do my own oil changes, so I don't use that. But
Okay.
the thing about it is, on your regular oil plug that's in there, it has a magnet on it. Inside that, on that magnet, it picks up
It,
metal and
all
all
your
kind of
metal.
debris. So you'll be able to see that when it come out. Now, I don't know if you know, I had a Detroit 60 series engine,
Uh huh.
and when I first got it, pulling strong, nothing wrong, nothing wrong with it. I had just got finished pulling heavy water, 45,000 pounds of water, right?
Right.
I changed the oil, and I hear complete, complete on the bucket. I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I drain the oil out. I take me a magnet and I screw around. I look. I see all this metal. Okay, now for those that don't know, that was the bull gear about to let loose.
Mm-hmm.
I had no clue. I'm like you. I'm learning as I go. And so when I learn something, I try to give back to people. So if you got a 60 series and you ain't changing the oil properly, or you ain't getting an oil sample, you don't know what is this doing. Now 1099 in the thing, he said, what is an sample going to do for you if they just change the oil? It's going to do a lot. But see, he has to go. I think the company is called Black Labs. If he goes there and he talks to them and asks them, because an oil sample only costs $50. You just pull some oil out, put it in there, and send it on. They're gonna tell you what's going on. Now, if you got fuel in your oil, what that means?
That means you got a blown head. No, what? Hold on now. I
That means
forgot what the hell it
you
meant.
got a leaky. That means you got a leak somewhere by your fuel, by the injectors. You got a leak somewhere that's allowing fuel to get into the oil. Now,
Okay.
if you got water, what happens if you got water in your oil? Now, he's gonna say, well, you'll know that because you're gonna see uh, it's gonna be milky. But what if you
Uh
only
huh.
got a little? What if you only got a little bit? You ain't get to that point where it's a lot right now. You see what I'm saying? What if you
Okay.
got metal? What if you got metal, a little zinc in there? It'll tell you all of this stuff about your engine. Now, granted, most people that we talk to, they're not doing that. But a lot of people didn't go to the doctor until they get old and they feel an ailment. They don't go to the doctor every year. So I put it on that line like that. Like if you checking out your health, check the health out on your truck. Most people are going to buy these trucks that don't have no clue. They just going off of what we call faith. Well, I'm gonna just leave it up into the Lord's hands. I'm gonna buy this truck. Take your mechanic with you and let him pull the cover off and look down in there and see what's going on with your camshaft.
Well, one thing I can say about the Lord ain't let me down. My mechanic done let me down so many times, so I
Right,
can't argue with the
right.
Lord. You know,
All right.
I'm I'm going
None
off
of us,
faith.
none of us argue with the Lord, right? But if he give
Uh,
you some information, if he sends somebody over there, he give you some more information, you utilize it to the best of your ability. I know that everybody is not going to do that, but that's the beauty of having your own business and having your own truck. You get to do what you want to do,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
You see that other people doing what they want to do. You want to do what you want to do. Now, if you want to do what they want to do, you just pick it up and just do what they want to do. It got to make sense to you because if they ain't making no money, you know you ain't gonna make no money because you're doing what they want to do. But you want to do what you want to do, and
Now,
everybody has the right to do
uh,
that. You know what I'm saying?
now, well, the motto here at Truck Community is I don't want an authority. That's the Truck Community motto. I don't want to do what everybody else is doing. I don't want it.
Right,
I want to do what
right,
I want to do.
right. You want
It's
to do what
my
you want to
truck,
do.
and I want it
You can
now.
right. You can do what you want to do, however you want to do it,
I
and ain't
swear
nothing
y'all
wrong with
mama.
that. You should be able to do that. That's the beauty of having your own business. That's the reason why I got mine. Because I don't want to sit around and get 2 hours free and 4 hours free a day and 5 hours free a day while I'm sitting there. I wanted to get paid, right? So I'm doing what I want to do. They do what they want to do. But I mean, that's the beauty of having your own business. But for anybody that wants to know, an oil sample will tell you some things about your engine before you purchase it. And let's just say you can do an oil sample and it's telling you uh, you got a lot of metal in your oil, right?
Right.
More than it should be. You might still like the truck. You still want to put your faith in the Lord and still get it, but you use that as a determination to knock the price down. Look, I'm gonna be needing a freaking overhaul in the next 1,000 miles or 100,000 miles or so. So now instead of you giving somebody 8,000, give them, you know what I'm saying? Give them five. That's all I'm saying. You using your
Okay.
tools for what you need, right? Just like you put that on there, you put that quick release valve on there to help somebody out, and that's cool. You can help somebody out because you don't want them to strip it. But the reason why they strip it is because they putting it on too tight or they taking it off the wrong way or whatever. They don't know what they're doing. So, and I mean, just that's part of the business. You gonna run into people that don't know what they're doing. They're gonna say they know what they're doing, and we run into them all the day. I mean, people people know this, but they don't want to tell you their failures in trucking because they don't want to look like a failure because then they don't look credible when they
Yeah.
want to be up here
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. All these
right,
motherfuckers rich, man. They
right, and
rich.
everybody
Hey,
making
yeah.
money. It's easy to do, and if it
Right.
was easy to do, everybody would be doing it, right? And then
Bingo.
when they get over here, it's a whole different story. Well, I didn't know this. I didn't know that. I didn't know this. So
And that's what I want to say to
you know,
people. What happened to me and how it worked out for us? It may not work like that for you. You might end up buying a piece of fucking junk.
exactly. Because guess what you think I'm gonna do? Because I got my oil sample, right? When I see my daggone metal starting to get high up on my truck, you think I'm gonna go and rebuild my motor?
You gonna start
No.
looking for
If
another
it's
truck,
really
huh?
good, I'm gonna go get me another truck. I'm taking that truck to Richie Bros.
Whoa,
and
whoa,
let,
whoa,
let
whoa, whoa,
and
whoa,
I'm gonna
whoa,
let
whoa.
1099 Kenny buy it
Whoa.
for the
Hold on
high.
now. What kind of truck are we talking about here? What kind of truck?
Oh, it's a Cascadia. I got a Cascadia,
Oh,
Freightliner
now,
Cascadia. Nah,
I'm not.
yeah.
If, with a 12.7, I'm gonna I it'd be cheaper to rebuild and go get another goddamn truck. It'll
It
definitely
may
be.
be, but
Yeah.
for
So
me,
what?
because
How much have you found
oh,
out
go
that
ahead.
your rebuild gonna be?
Probably
I don't.
like 7,000.
Yeah,
Parts and
that's
labor.
probably a good.
Huh?
You
Parts and
said
labor.
parts and labor.
Yeah, parts and labor. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
that may be good, but for me, I'm gonna go and spend the money that I need because I want to get the 7.5 mile per gallon truck. So I want to get me a truck that's giving me good mile per gallon because I don't want to play the fuel game. I'm playing this fuel game right now, and it's too much. You know what I'm saying? I see lease drivers out here taking shit, and they only making a quarter of a mile. You know what I'm saying? So they easily can go and take loads and keep me out here begging for loads. I don't like that. This is a business for me.
Uh huh.
But that was all I was trying to do. I was just trying to give you a different view to look at something different. I'm not telling nobody what to
It's
do.
too late
Uh,
now, though. I mean,
nah, nah,
GL, it's too late.
because people don't really want to give you the real. They want to tell you, oh, I went to the Richie Bros and I bought a truck unsight unseen. I talk to people like that all the time. They done went out there and bought trucks, right? Sight
Right.
unseen, right?
Right.
And when you watch these videos, every week they putting new parts on it. It wasn't nothing but a little bit of this, a little bit of that. At the end of the year, show me that. Show me how much money you put in that truck.
$25,000 in that
Right,
total in that
right,
11.1, and that's
right. And how
from.
much downtime
Come
did
on.
it cost you when you down? Say you've been down for 2 to 3 months.
It
How
wasn't.
much
No,
does that
hell
cost
no.
you?
It wasn't. It was in between. It was in between getting money.
Okay, so
I
you
think
still
the
had other
longest
means to get money.
yeah, the longest I was down, I think it was probably like a week in the oil field. And I had my motor resealed. That was it. Full gear, everything was good in the 11.1 now.
Well, you did good, Chuck.
Sight unseen truck. Thought I was getting a 12.7.
I mean, but listen,
The,
that's that.
Theo
See,
was
listen.
Theo was one of the people that was in the thing. Theo and B Jeff, I think, was probably the only two that was encouraging. Like, nigga, they used to run them trucks all the time back in the day. Hell, you run it, change the transmission, and kept it moving, and got it tuned up at Pittsburgh Power. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was about to buy another 11.1 opposed to this one before this one because it looked better,
Why?
way better.
Why? Because you got experience with it now.
I mean, because it's like well, Country said it's the same block, just a different stroke, right? Same block, just a different stroke. If I wanted to turn it to a 12.7, I could. Come on.
Well, there you go. Because you got experience, you know that. Everybody else doesn't know that. And you get me at 11 point. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Especially got that bitch turned up to
Shit.
goddamn 450, 500.
Yeah.
You need at least
Y'all
435.
arguing about the day. Oil samples.
Nah, we ain't
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
Nah,
yeah, yeah,
hell
yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah,
We ain't
yeah.
arguing about no oil sample. We ain't going over there to goddamn wherever the fuck you, whoever the hell you arguing with, going back and forth to this day on goddamn, on YouTube with. What's the name? What's the name of that place?
Oh,
Top Rope went
not
to?
that
Yeah.
much.
You see what I
TNT
mean?
Express.
You, yeah, TNT Express. He
Oh,
put his hands in the mechanic's hands, and
I
what
ain't,
happened? What happened?
I ain't arguing back and forth with him. I'm just like, shitting on him, but I ain't going back and forth with him. But he can't go back and forth. What he's not gonna do it. But even if he did, he can't because he already knows what happened is some bullshit.
When you say what happened is some bullshit. What happened?
He don't want
Tricky.
He don't want to incriminate himself any more than what he done did.
What did he do? Or is this an
Like I said,
ongoing
I got part of that
litigation?
money back. He misdiagnosed the truck. Well, his tech did. Then had the nerve to That's what happens when you be trying to do too much, man. When you say too much, and they fucked around and put a video up and didn't realize, oh shit, I put some dumb ass shit up.
Uh,
Then now who was that asked me? That's Country Ghetto or somebody asked, did he really just put this video up here, not realizing that's the wrong way to do it? I said, huh? I thought I was the only one.
Tricky, what the fuck are you doing?
I
Under the
forgot who
goddamn
did that.
truck,
Asked
nigga?
me
What are
that.
you doing?
But yeah, I mean,
Nigga, you don't want to turn me up. I'm outside the truck.
Hold on. I got you, good. Yeah, you muted up, nigga. Yeah, 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 yeah. You super loud, nigga. Of course, I got your mic up because you sound low as fuck. I should have just cut your mic down here, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Tricky look like a little kid driving a
what's a
goddamn truck
phone
now,
here?
don't he? This motherfucker done lost all his weight. He look like a little kid driving a goddamn truck. Uh, y'all ever see that little nigga, man, that work at
Yeah,
Walmart, that little
crazy.
midget that be taking shots and shit? That's how Tricky look at that goddamn seat, man. Shit, I think he a Walmart grader or something. He be in the back in the on lunch break taking shots of liquor
Yeah.
and shit. Top rope, what's the word, nigga? Who you come to troll today? Come on with it, nigga. Shit. Yeah. Corey OTR, what it do, nigga?
Nobody. I ain't here to troll nobody.
Got to salute to you, man. You encourage a lot of people, man, to go out to get these motherfucking long mountain truck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. When they heard, it was easy. You know what I'm saying? You encourage a lot of people, huh? You know what I'm talking
Long Mountain got some deals.
about?
I
Yeah.
assume they do nowadays. I assume they got some deals
Ooh.
nowadays. They ain't trying to hit people upside the head for $30,000 down for 2019 and shit. They made some
Uh,
money off people doing that.
they got day cabs right now. 2,500 down. Shit.
Long Mountain do?
What he say?
You say Long Mountain got day cabs?
That's what he just said. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. Maybe I need to goddamn.
mm.
I need to change the way I talk, man. I use the word GD a lot. My wife done said, yeah, GD, and maybe I need to damn. Yeah. No,
What
you're
the
a truck
hell?
driver. You ain't really restricted to it. You know, what you really say.
Mm,
Phone call.
oh boy.
One of the original
Let's
hustlers.
see what these dudes talking
Top
about.
rope. Cooley go live or what?
I
He ain't
ain't
go
no
live?
hustler, man. I'm just a guy with shit that don't know what I'm talking about. Who? Who?
Cooley. God damn, nigga,
This
you
must
act
be the
like you ain't
delayed
been.
shit. Is it delayed with this phone? I don't know what it is with
Nah,
this
you
fucking phone
you
right
heard me,
here.
nigga. Who hell? Who? That nigga sounded like Jezzy for real, nigga, when he talking about Dave. Who?
No, for real, for real. Is it delayed? Because I'm on that phone that you keep saying,
Who? Oh
nah,
shit.
nah,
Who?
nah, dead serious, man. Is it delayed? Because this the phone I be on that's it's always delayed and shit. See, because you talking while I'm talking.
No the fuck I ain't.
I gotta be on the
I ain't tell the
delayed shit.
motherfucking thing.
See, you ain't even responding.
Hey,
Nigga, yet the
Tyrell,
fuck I
tell him what up.
what?
What's 1 + 1?
Two, nigga? God damn. One plus one.
I was just
What the
testing it,
fuck?
making sure. Nah, I haven't seen.
What?
Okay, all right. I was just making sure it wasn't delayed. Nah, I
That
haven't
nigga
seen.
said what?
And nah, I was just making sure it wasn't delayed. I wanted to see. But no,
Yeah,
no, I have not seen Cooley. I was making sure it wasn't delayed, man. But no, for
I
real,
got
I
you.
haven't seen. It was said that Cooley was going live. So nah, I get, hey, man. If he does it, then he does. If he don't, then he don't. But uh, if he wants to get that out there, me and him have no issue. I never did anything or say anything to him.
Nah, I ain't saying y'all did,
He's
cuz.
just not talking to people. You need
I
that. You
got
gotta
you.
have somebody's got to pop the question. No, I'm saying somebody. If they want to know, they got to pop the question. Like I didn't. I'm pretty sure he's gonna say no. Calvin didn't do nothing to me. I ain't do nothing to Calvin. Never had nothing. Whatever he's got going on, I don't know what he had going on, other than what
Yeah.
people was trying to post on the internet about him. But outside
They
of that, I
said
didn't
that
even know
that
nothing about none of
that fitted a little that what's the name, little loose. That vest a little
that.
loose, nigga. It's about time to change that motherfucker, nigga. It started to look like a nightgown now and shit, nigga. Here. You know what I'm talking about? Huh?
Nah, we gonna, you know what I'm saying? We ain't know what I'm saying. First it was dirty, now it's loose.
When you say his
What
vest
y'all
looking
want
like a
from me, guys?
nightgown,
Yeah.
Talk about it's loose. I lost all that
That
damn
nigga
weight.
on a
that's
tip,
stupid.
Ozempic, he ran
Nah,
away.
nah.
He high.
All
Nigga,
natural, baby. All natural, baby.
yeah, yeah.
No Ozempic over here, gang.
You still got the what's the name in the refrigerator, keeping it cool?
Sure do.
Mm-mm-mm.
That,
Oh
that ain't got my
shit.
that ain't got my name on it though.
Nigga,
Shit.
what the fuck does that
Fuck.
matter these days? That's like a nigga saying, "Hey, I got a couple beans, nigga. You want one? Your name ain't on it."
I'm just saying, somebody. I ain't on Ozempic. If I was on Ozempic, I probably would have lost double
Of course, it ain't
what I done
Ozempic, nigga.
lost.
It's another name, nigga. What the hell they call it? What's the name of it?
It's something with a T. Something with a T.
Uh-huh. Tremadol or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I don't.
And Trizempic. I think Trizempic.
Let me stop. Let's stop.
I think that's what
Let's
it's
stop
called.
even talking about this, cause I don't want to be considered a hater. Hater alert. Hater alert.
Ain't
Hater.
nobody gotta do
Hey, no,
that.
I like.
Yeah, yeah.
You ain't even hear that from me, goddamn game. Hey, listen. I'm saying we know what we got going on around here.
Hmm.
I You know what I'm saying? Just like you trying to motivate me, I be sending that to you to motivate you, gang.
Nah, don't motivate me. Motivate your goddamn self, nigga. Fuck no. You
Oh, I'm
good?
motivated. I'm self motivated.
I
Yeah, I'm
already
self
say that.
motivated.
Say that shit.
And then nobody go to me. Ain't nobody go with me to the gym yesterday. I went by my motherfucking self.
Said the nigga that's in the whole bet here, but yeah. Anyway, uh,
I was doing that before the bet.
oh
Nigga
yeah,
came
yeah,
out
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah,
challenge
yeah,
me,
yeah,
and
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
humbly
I'm with
obliged
you.
him.
I'm fucking with you. God damn it, boy. Come on, y'all. Come on,
Hey,
come
he
on, man.
beat me once, so this is my chance to get the big get back.
Trizepatide, looking at nigga.
You know what I'm saying? This my big get back.
Come on, man, go. Stupid.
This the big get back.
Fucking crazy ass. Need to take your goddamn license, half dead motherfucker.
Well, I gotta sit out here for 2 motherfucking hours. Ain't this a bitch?
Well, work out, get to walking, motherfucker. Yeah, what we talking
Yeah.
about, huh?
We gonna get these burpees. We gonna get these push ups,
Yeah, all that.
high
What we
knee,
got coming in here? Yeah.
dread.
God damn, why y'all in the what the fuck? I'm pulling up right in front of your stupid ass too, nigga. You and
Oh
your
man.
dually
Y'all niggas better have a goddamn safety repair kit in this motherfucker.
safety repair kit.
Yeah, yeah. And some quick thinking. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Damn. End up on the side of the road and don't know what to do in this motherfucker. Alright. I need
That
to go
nigga
ahead and go get
top
that bitch
rope.
knocked down. Oh, shit.
Hell yeah. Shit. Yesterday I was riding. I had no, I took a break. I woke up next
Uh-huh.
morning, I seen some goddamn coolant leak, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, you ain't got the right little tools. You been done blew a fucking holes all over this motherfucker.
My shit,
I don't
my
think you
shit was
gotta do
You
it.
leaking
Just
gotta
right
call
here.
tell him,
Poppy, nigga.
yeah, you need to do that. You
Poppy
need to
come out and
fix
fix
that.
it, nigga.
No,
Yeah.
no, I got it. I ain't be fucked
My
around,
shit was
fucked
leaking
up
right
out
there.
here.
That damn cord, I guess it swelled up and started
Huh?
leaking from right there.
Hell nah, fuck Poppy. I got it in the truck.
Okay, mate, what
If
you
I
know
ain't got
about
it in the
that?
truck, I better go buy it.
Hold on, let me blow you up. Hold on, cuz. What we
Niggas better
got?
hide it. Niggas better have a toolkit in this motherfucker.
All
Hey,
right, we
this a
did
little.
what to what? Turn it
Nah,
sideways.
I fixed that. I think I had to get some Loctite and shit. I got this shit back on there. My
What you?
shit came off. It came off.
Oh, okay,
That's why
okay,
that bitch was
okay.
bouncing.
I'm over here.
And then
Oh
my
shit!
my fucking
What
APU
happened? I'm
line,
looking at the video.
that bitch swelled up and it was
Trying to
fucking
blow it
leaking
up.
right here. You see that shit? It was leaking
Was
right
it a
Yeah.
there.
leveling
So
valve or something? I couldn't see
yeah,
it.
my leveling valve came loose. I had to
Top
change my
rope.
airbags and shit.
He behind like 6 hours, so you got to mind.
Uh huh.
Yeah, yeah. He
Oh, okay,
behind.
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I just I had to cut a piece of my damn APU because you know that bitch ain't
Boy,
well working. But cut an extra line off that bitch and we gonna
see, nigga. Now,
put
now,
that
now
bitch
I'm
right there.
behind and shit. This nigga.
See what I mean? He behind. This nigga's like 10 minutes behind, nigga. Like, what the fuck, nigga?
Damn it, Bob. Yeah, you gotta have that safety repair kit in that motherfucker, man. Couldn't- You might be a little dirty, you know what I'm saying? But we gonna get the job done, goddamn it.
I'm gonna switch phones. I don't know what the fuck wrong with that goddamn phone. It used to be good. This phone need a safety repair kit, man.
Yeah, hell yeah, nigga. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker way behind, nigga.
Let
Shit.
me get my other gloves, goddamn it. Yeah.
The fuck is wrong with this goddamn phone, man? This shit, it used to be good. Now this shit don't work worth a fuck.
Damn it, Bob.
That's why I asked you what was 1+1 to make sure the delay wasn't there.
Hey man, if your fingers too big and them big ass gloves, I'm afraid got these bitches for like 12, $13 to get a little bit more room with these motherfuckers.
Let's see.
Let me cut this bitch. We gonna get back on the
They scared
road,
to get your
motherfucker.
hands
All these
dirty. Know
pills.
something about some wrenches. That's how you're gonna save a lot of money and make yourself ultra successful. Nigga like
Yeah.
me, I don't do a motherfucking thing. I don't
That
even
bitch
wash
ass
this
thing.
bitch. I got an employee to wash this
Ah,
motherfucker
shit.
and detail it. That's what we talking about.
Come on.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right. I hope this shit don't come shooting out on his ass. Man, this line fucking
You
stuck
better
on
have
this
something to.
motherfucker.
You better have something to clamp it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump out the fucking way. That bitch came out. Damn. I'm losing a lot of fucking coolant. It'll be all right. I got a gallon. I'm right down the street from a goddamn O'Reilly's. That shit hot too.
Let's see.
Oh, woo, mama.
Yes. What's up, my mama?
Yeah, boy, that shit came out there pouring too.
Better clamp that, bitch.
Nah, I'm down the street from O'Reilly's. I'm just gonna pick up some diesel coolant. It ain't pour out too much, but it pour out some, though. That'll be more than that. Uh, if I went to go get these heavy duty gloves, I won't be burning too much. You take me down APU lines, huh? Yeah, we did it, folks. We're gonna replace this sucker with the new one and keep it rolling. Hey, keep you one of these motherfuckers on Amazon. Look, wide pipe cut or whatever. That bitch brittle too. Oh, we got two of them about the same size. Yeah, and booyah. We gonna put that one on now. I like that one better than now. All right, we gotta get that hoe on there
Hello.
first. All right, we got that motherfucker on there. Gonna unloose this hoe. Oh shit, we gonna get her done, fellas. Get her done. We gonna tighten this hoe up real good. I be leaking coolant. Fuck it, we gonna go get us some more. I don't go down too much. We gonna still crank it up. That's enough on that. We gonna slide this hoe in here. Damn,
Okay, bro.
what the fuck is
What's
my
going on, big
damn?
dog?
I done lost my fucking hose clamp, y'all. What the fuck? Like that boy Duke Duke say, what the fuck? Damn. Oh shit, where the fuck that motherfucker go? Ain't no goddamn way. I done lost that fucking clamp, bro. Damn. I didn't see that bitch. Oh, there you go. Oh shit, goddamn it. That bitch dirty. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Madrid done fell off and lost his goddamn signal. There you go.
Man, I done dropped
Madrid.
this motherfucker. Yeah, we almost finished though, Chickio. Gotta think quick on your feet, man.
Stand quick on your feet, man. You hear? You know
All
what I'm
right, we
saying?
got. Swear to God, my mama.
You know what I'm saying? Should not a truck driver.
Hell
You know what I'm saying? Welcome to Death Row Trucking.
yeah, swear to God. Oh,
I got exactly 15 minutes. I should have just dropped this bitch. I'm gonna just drop this bitch. Fuck this. I got shit to do. I gotta hurry up too.
I'm here to get this shit on here. Get back to regular scheduled programming. I'm gonna park this bitch in the middle of the highway, run over to O'Reilly. Come on. And for y'all using that damn clamp style, that would have happened, cuz. You better get them self-tightening, motherfuckers. All right, we finished now.
Damn.
We finna crank this bitch up, let her run. Shit. Damn it, man. Yeah, David. Some cover up. I need some of this motherfucker. Hell yeah. Yeah, y'all, we back. We got her back running, god damn it. We didn't fix that motherfucker. We done lost some coolant though. Better keep you one of these motherfuckers. Damn it, man. Alright, we gonna go get some Loctite shit. We gonna keep this bitch rolling. I'm dirty as a motherfucker. Give you a good pair of steel toes too, Carl. Alright, I'm gonna leave my picks in there. Let me fuck my wrench. My ratchet. Let's get ratchet. Let's get ratchet.
Jesus all day in the Jesus.
I'm gonna put them bitches back on when I get out the shower later on. Shit! Nigga, just get out the motherfucking shower. Damn it! Well, we saved some money though. Damn, I got all this, man, fuck it. I got all this shit in my tube, but all this fucking sand. Man, fuck this shit. Ugh. In here. I crank this bitch up, let this bitch drain this coolant down. Oh, done it all, done it all, done it all.
Oh yeah. I got
Hey,
2 minutes
y'all.
left.
That's been y'all DIY mechanic uh part of the show for all the truckers and the owner operators and the lease drivers. I'm your instructor, Dreadhead, and that's how we gonna do it. Let's crank this hoe up and get her done. She's alive!
I seen a little thick guy.
She's alive! I gotta go and stock my little reserve of coolant. Oh shit! Oh, that's my little wires and down here. God damn! Let me throw these in the bucket. Yeah, fuck it.
Come on, baby.
She's alive.
Damn, I ain't gonna make this shit. Fuck.
Keep some gojo. Oh, I sure need some of that shit. My hand be dirty as a motherfucker. Hell yeah. I sure need some fucking gojo. Mr. Liner, OG Line Dog. That's what I'm talking about, Line Dog. We lost a little cooler, though. But she's alive.
Mm. Go, bitch. Go. Come on, man. I got 8 minutes, man. Got 9 minutes.
Oh, Lord. Let me get my other little one.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Hell yeah, Mom. They don't want to get their hand dirty, guys. And sometimes somebody got to do it. I'd rather be me, goddammit. All right. Gonna get that bitch back up there to about right now. That halfway point. All right, we good to go now. Easy, I'm the good team. Oh, yeah. Oh, let me make sure I screw my cap on right, goddammit. All right. Let me go over there and check my leak. Yeah. No more leaky leak. I gotta get some fucking, I gotta get some Loctite for this motherfucker. Yeah. Put some more bolts on that bitch, but yeah. Fuck that APU line, cuz. We're gonna get a generator on their ass. Right? Ugh. Dude, let me get on over here and get some fucking food, man. Can I stop in the middle of the street? I probably can. Yeah. I'll be back on. Ah, shit. Man, my feet got full of sand in this bitch. Damn it, bud. Ooh, yeah. Let me take this jacket out. It be dirty as a motherfucker. I'm gonna leave the trailer right there. Let me go get me some goddamn cooling in this bitch. Get some cooling and some fucking Loctite. God damn, boy, dirty as a motherfucker right now. It'll be alright. It's a lot of umbrellas and some shit. About to try to steal my play. I got that fire. Let me play with my goddamn trailer cup. Oh, look at whoever made this motherfucker. O'Reilly's. In the right place at the right motherfucking time. Come out. Shout out to O'Reilly. Hey, O'Reilly, if you're looking at this, man, give your boy Give your boy advertisement deal, cuz. He came through right now. Oh, Lord, y'all, I'm about to get killed. Nigga in the wrong lane like a motherfucker. That he to do it to you. Your boy was in the goddamn homecoming, like, god damn. Ain't nobody see that. Hold it right. All right, let me get this shit. Oh, shit, y'all. Oh, shit. My fucking, oh, oh, I'm finna say, where the fuck my debit card and shit at? Damn. Oh, wow. Hell yeah, they go Joe up in there. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Hey, excuse me. Y'all sell the semi truck heavy duty coolant? Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. That's pretty dilute. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm gonna get two of them. Where y'all locked out at? Need the strongest kind y'all got. I'll take the little chapstick size. Yeah, that'll work. Appreciate it. We're right here. All right, hold on one second. Uh, get some hand cleaner. Hey, which one the best one? This one or the fast one? I'm gonna listen to both. I mean, this was sold out, so I don't know if this this was sold out. Fast on to everything. Mm, you got one like this size? About like this size? All right. Fuck it, throw it on there. Yeah, ma, I'm using it for that boat. Ma- no, sir. No, I did I just really needed it. Blue card. Yes, sir. It is. All right, I got you. Yeah, it's just going on my truck. Yeah, you put me on something right there. Yeah, I need it. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. You too. Ooh-ah. Killmonger, they tried to take you down, Killmonger. Damn, I'm about to run over a boat. Somebody tire pressure something. Let me get on under my trailer, man. I had to put somebody down on YouTube, huh? Ooh. Damn, my truck back junkie. I just cleaned this motherfucker up. Hey, Gap, you still out?
Yeah, I'm saying.
Damn, my bad for interrupting the show, y'all. He said you better just replacing the nut and bolt.
Oh nah, shit. I'm goddamn. I'm trying. I done missed my goddamn appointment. I'm mad as hell. I gotta stay out here till 3 o'clock. Cause I didn't get here
Yeah.
before 1:30.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So,
replace that shit. My bad, Chico. I'm gonna replace it, man. They just, hey, man, they just
truck driver so goddamn nice. That how you missing appointments? Man, shut your ass up. I ain't move that shit. Oh shit. I did somebody a favor. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Cause I did somebody a favor. I did somebody a favor, and now that favor costing me money. Well, costing me time. Time is money. But oh well. I mean, shit. Official business. Top of the afternoon. So yeah, I missed my goddamn appointment. Well, I rode to the port and didn't have my Twit card. That was my first mistake. If I never would have not had my Twit card, yeah, I probably never would have missed the appointment. But it is what it is. Now, I thought I had a big wheel up here. Hold on. I thought I added it. Big wheel.
What it do? Money makers, port runners, hustlers. Get the fuck out of my way, you son of a bitch. Fuck on do 30 miles an hour on the
Mm-hmm.
highway. How y'all doing, man? Top of the afternoon.
Yeah.
Top
What
of
it do? What
lunchtime
it do?
break. Man, hey, man. What y'all say? Hey, man. Say, man. This thing we call trucking, man.
Yeah. Shit happens.
Yeah, yeah.
Traffic,
Yeah.
all
Rain,
that shit.
construction, all that shit. Slow driving cars. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Everything got to go right for me to do my job right.
What do you mean, nigga? Slow traffic drive, nigga trying to do 40 on a goddamn interstate. That's what slow traffic cars are for whoever thinking it.
I got a lot of goddamn construction going on in my area.
Oh yeah, yeah. Shit, there's construction all over. Yeah. One lane. You better not go to the left lane. Yeah, it's gonna be in the mud. That's all I'm gonna say. It's that type of construction over here on that goddamn 64. Yeah. Now how you gonna leave your credentials of work, man?
Um, that happens.
No shit. No, no. If you leave that in the working vehicle, it'll never happen.
No. Like I said,
Oh.
it happens.
Oh, okay. Okay. You know,
It
man.
happens. It
I'm trying to
happens.
get I'm trying to get the last marathon race, man. I'm just trying to crank something. You know what I'm saying? Nigga trying to stay alert.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't mean nothing. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, I mean, but it happened.
yeah,
It happened.
yeah.
Cost me an hour and a half now, in
Right.
hindsight.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. one thing trucking will do, get you humble, gang.
Yeah, yeah. There's levels to it, but yeah.
So I'm about to try my hand. Should say no appointment. Shit, we fucked till
Uh,
3 o'clock. We gotta go. We gotta go wait with everybody else.
appointments. What's that? Y'all still trying to keep appointments? Get there
I
as fast
gotta
as I
go
get
wait.
there, goddamn it. That's all I can tell you.
I gotta go wait with everybody else. Give me, give me a chance to get some laps in.
Some lows are
Some
set.
laps in.
Yeah.
Reservation exit terminal. Yep, it's over with.
Mm, Motherfucker fool, ain't it?
It's over. It's
That,
over
mother,
with.
that motherfucker got about 100 trucks sitting there already. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shit, oh, that's 150, 200.
Damn.
Damn it, boy. Niggas all on the off ramp.
Ah, yet. Shit, net. Come on, man. Damn. Like your first time going through the fucking shit. Stay line shit. Where you at, Big Will? You know what I'm saying?
Nova Scotia coming over the water.
No, the Scotia coming over the water. No, that's goddamn right. How, how many more
Uh-uh.
hours till you get to the other side of Nova
Oh,
Scotia?
no, full shift, goddamn it. Full shift. That's all I can say. That's all we gonna say. One full shift.
Do your
What,
homework, it hit different.
what they say? No, no, no. I know somebody pulling out the goddamn compost. Hey, well, he said he was here. Okay, he saying he was going there. He's saying a full shift. They got calculators in every goddamn thing. Like this motherfucker over here. Nope. Too many popos out here. So you only know lights coming over the radio.
I got
You
you.
know,
I got
them rich boys. They trying to get us goddamn. What they call us B drivers about this motherfucker. Fighting for our
you. Yeah, I
life.
feel you.
Yeah, we got it on evidence. He said he was here. And it was on there. And da 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 and da da da. And the math ain't math. And,
Hey, I feel you. Protect your shit, man. So I'm gonna tell you,
that's it.
definitely protect your shit.
Fuck this shit. Yo.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yo. Hey, as long as you out here doing what you do, though. And it works for you, gang.
That's it.
Now let's see what I can do. I'm gonna go right here. Fuck it. Damn. Fuck. Bullshit.
Oh yeah. Damn it, boy. You shouldn't have put that on that little bitty ass goddamn trailer. Man.
Whole goddamn. Ooh wait.
What the hell? Oh shit. Shit. Falling over in this motherfucker.
That shit.
Shit falling over in this motherfucker.
Don't do that now. You know. Oh.
Ah, damn, stupid. Top rope. Oh, top rope. He was.
So I wrote muted off.
He came back up to another side.
Let me see if I see the 299. Let's
Ugh.
see if we see the 299 on that fuel. Nigga.
299
I'm looking
on
for the
film.
299. Boy, if I can get it for the 289, I'll be even happier. That nickel might buy me a sandwich and a salad, goddammit.
Shit.
But I think right now to get the fuel at 299 or 289, you damn sure ain't buying none of this big three trucking fuel. You gotta go to the mom and pop outfits for that.
Yeah. All right. All right. Forget me that. We fuck out trying.
Let me see. I gotta play with the phone real quick. Find out what the 299 fuel at if it's anywhere close.
Y'all look up the 299 fuel. Who got 299 fuel?
No, I'm gonna find out. I don't need nobody to tell me because I ain't finna tell them where I'm at. Fuck that shit.
I don't need to. We gonna
we
find it.
gonna, we
We gonna
we
find
gonna,
you with 299 fuel.
yeah, but I gotta tell you where I'm at to tell you where to look. No, 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 no.
No,
I
no,
know,
no,
I
no,
know,
no, no,
I
no,
know, I know how
no, no,
that
no.
shit go. I
It
don't
ain't
like the
but
way, I don't like the way
a
they. I don't,
geographical ain't but a
I don't.
geographical area
No,
with
no, no,
299.
no, no. I
Damn,
don't like. I just told you, I told you I'm a fucking a shift away from where I gotta go, which is Jacksonville. I tell you where I'm going.
nigga, what the hell? We ain't really trying to find you, but we gonna for shits and giggles, we gonna try to geolocate your ass,
I
motherfucker.
know. I bet that shit. Oh, okay. You ain't trying to really. Okay, you wanna see. Oh, this motherfucker here trying to put AI out on that nigga. Damn it, boy. I thought we was okay. I thought we what they say. I thought we was homies.
Uh-huh. You never
Damn,
know, gang.
damn it, boy.
You never know. I'm trying to find you.
Oh
We
shit.
ever pray, but what up?
One, two, three. What's
What
up?
did what it do, Pate?
Oh, not much, man. What y'all got
Shit.
going, man?
Man, just slipping and sliding all over the world. You know what I mean? Sliding through Nova Scotia, coming over the bridge of Chesapeake and all that good shit.
Okay.
Chesapeake.
Yeah. Chasing them goals, huh?
Hey, boy. Hey,
Working the plan, huh? Working the plan, chasing the goals,
hey,
man.
hey. I'm finna
That's what's
jump.
up.
I'm finna go on. Hey, Peg. I'm finna. I got some shit going through my head. I'm finna goddamn go on the Chesapeake Bridge and jump smooth off that motherfucker, boy.
Chesapeake. Yeah.
Whatever. Chesapeake, goddamn it, because it's gonna pay.
Okay, Chesapeake. Okay.
Because
Picking
if
up
I
what you
jump,
putting.
yeah, if I jump, because I did the man. Look, let's talk about 4 seconds. Like he said, for shits and giggles. Y'all are this bullshit, right?
We out here paying for
Yep.
these goddamn. We out here paying for these motherfucking trucks, these lease purchase trucks, these cat, whatever, right? Man, a brand new fucking truck, right?
Yeah.
Literally, I did the math. Literally, a $200,000 truck literally costs what we fucking paying right now. 780 goddamn dollars a week. You got man. These motherfuckers are hitting us for a whole entire another week with some juice weekly. They getting you about $200 a week, and then they got a fourth week in there instead of 3 weeks. Because when you take the 3380 a month, multiply that shit by 12 and divide it by the 52, that shit come out to 780, bro. This shit don't make no sense, Pay. They So we've given them motherfuckers an extra 1,500 a
Hey
month.
man.
Hey man, when you take the second and think and do the math, this shit crazy. Oh,
And,
too much,
I
too
mean,
much time.
I mean, the only,
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing I can say, you talking about your situation, right, with the truck, right, with the
No,
lease truck,
well,
right?
no. I'm just talking in general. I'm not talking about nobody's situation.
You talking about across the
I'm just,
board?
I'm talking. Okay. Let's fuck it. We're gonna put me since we're gonna talk
No,
about you.
no, no, no. Don't put your situation out here. What I'm saying, I just thought you was just speaking about your situation, but if you're not, and you just talking across the board, then
I'm talking
you know
across the board. I'm talking
we can
about
keep it right
leasing.
there.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Yeah,
leasing across the board. If you look at the numbers of what they hit us with leasing
yeah,
trucks through companies across the board, right? They want somewhere about
yeah.
800 to 1,000 weekly,
No, no, yeah,
maybe a little bit more. Depends on who you with. But when I did the math and I looked at a brand new truck at $202,000, and you break that math down, you're paying 780
new truck
a
price.
week. You said what?
You paying basically practically new damn near price a month.
Yes, yes, because they get when you do the lease, you got an extra week. When you break that 3380 down, the monthly price by the by when you multiply by 12 and divide it by 52, it comes out to 780 even weekly for 52 weeks.
Yeah, yeah, for the year. Yeah, yeah,
They, it's like when
yeah.
you take a second and start analyzing and looking at this shit, you're like, wait a minute. We out here driving 5-year-old, 3-year-old trucks, this, that, and third, 400,000 mile trucks. You're literally paying for a brand new fucking truck. You're literally paying for a brand spanking new spit shoe shine. Money wise, we just talking money wise. Because every we all
Mhm.
know any machine, it's a machine. The motherfucker gonna have problems. Sometimes you don't. Most of the times it's gonna be something happen with a machine. So that not being it's the number of what you pay, bro. It's like, wait a minute, just take a second and add that shit. Now I understand when y'all say, people say, well, but look, if I buy it and you go ahead and drop the 10, 20,000 for the truck, you ain't got no payment. I got that. I understand that. But I ain't talking about cashed out trucks. I'm just talking about literally mathematics with the leasing. And it's like they
Yeah,
don't,
yeah.
you know what I mean? Because we all know if you cash out anything, you don't have no fucking payment. So I'm not, I'm definitely not talking about that at all.
Well, with
Shit
with
crazy.
what's a well, what the driving position that's available right now. I'm speaking on the ones that you can fucking drive the Timbuktu on. You know what I'm saying? With no, no, pretty
Right.
much you ain't got to worry about no clock. But shit, you can get in the right situation, find the right carrier. You know what I'm saying? To make the money. That same $700, $800, $900 that you paying towards. You know what I'm saying? That lease or the rental truck every week. You can put
Yeah.
that money in an account as if you paying on a rental or a lease. And then
Yup.
at the end of the year, you got yourself $78,000. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So um,
But
that
like what
that
you
that, that,
saying,
that one way, but
yeah.
a lot of one thing you gotta understand, man. That's just like with y'all at man. With
Right.
the Josh situation or whatever, man. The only reason why that situation works, you know what I'm saying, is because that clock. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Other
yeah,
than
yeah. Absolutely.
outside of that, man, it wouldn't even be, it wouldn't even be really worth it. You'll be making the same money. You'll really be making the same money or less than a company driver who's running legal. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
And the only thing you'll really be in it for is, you know what I'm saying, to complete the lease to get the truck.
yep.
Uh,
But now that being said, and also yeah, 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 and like by you being by pulling the trailer we pulling the grocery trailer I call it, but refrigeration itself, the ticket is an extra 50 cents to possibly $1 more than van. Depends on what area you in. You know what I'm saying? In a
yeah.
situation like that, so
Hmm.
it even because you know what I'm saying without talking, everybody knows. So at the end of the day, like you say, it's just that situation that allows you to push that, get that through with no issues, no
Yeah.
pressure.
Yeah, can you legally gross the 10,000, the 11,000, the 12,000, the 13,000? You know what I'm saying? Without bending the
You
rules and
can,
shit, right? Can you?
you
That's the
can, no,
thing.
no, you can, but the
Can
problem
you
with
do it?
that, you can, but the problem with that is you won't because the brokers are not paying it. You know what I mean? So it's almost like saying you gotta get almost a $7,000, $8,000 load with your full fresh 70, get that off you, and then you do some little short shit, 12, 1300. You know what I mean? So you can do it, but can you do it consistently? No, because you're gonna have to do it 34. That's what it'll. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to run off
Shit.
off them caps. So yes and
Hmm.
no. The first week, yeah, but it's the consistent week behind it or month behind it or whatever, whatever. So that's where you got down take the L at with it.
Once the reality sit in on it, you know what I'm saying? If something was to come about and you can't do the bend and rule shit no more, where you
Right.
staying at now, can you still do the 10,000 gross for the week with the 2,000 whatever dollar fuel bill, or and come out with
Yeah.
3,000 or the 2,500?
Mm-hmm.
Is that still
Mm-hmm.
possible? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So you
that
got to look at
depends
your
on your
situation
market. Depends on
like this as
yeah,
well too.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Depends on your market. That's all I say. Depends on actually where you actually running it.
Yeah. And
At the end of the
shit,
day.
man. Other than that, man, I'm just fucking watching the motherfucking live, man. I feel like I think it was Tony C and Checkmate. They would feel like they was stumping, chasing out about, you know what I'm saying, his content and shit, what he pushing. And I'm like, man, like,
Mm. Mm.
hey, what was that for? Like, it's like, it's like, oh man, you talking about party hard and you ain't gonna give him that because he gonna give it to you back. I'm like, man, even though the man ain't put no name on nothing, I ain't saying he talking about nobody, but the shoe fit then fucking word. But I be damn to see a motherfucker take up for a motherfucker like that, man. You know what I'm saying? When this man is literally at his age. I mean, yeah, we all go through stuff like you saying, like Checkmate was like, well, what if you go through something in life and this and that and woo, woo, and you lose this and lose that? But man,
Mm.
truthfully, that man ain't never had shit, man. He ain't never owned nothing. He ain't never had no assets. And then even at this point right now, his mindset at his age is to make the money and go and fuck it off in the DR. When you got chasing,
Yeah,
pushing, you know what I'm saying,
that's
take the
all it
money
is.
and invest the money and, you know, uh, 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 you know, you know, try to own this, own that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Something that means something. You know what I'm saying? Because buying pussy don't mean nothing. You see what I'm saying? Taking the money to go fuck it off. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean nothing. So you can't really. Why would you throw on the cape for a nigga like that? Even if he, let's just say he was talking about dude. How could you? Why would you want to throw a cape on for a nigga like that? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, even with the Josh shit, like, man, you look like Josh, you know what I'm saying? But what you see him doing, he's walking on a treadmill, right? Josh ain't doing no working out. You know what I'm saying? So he whatever he preaching and pushing, his intentions is to work towards that as well. He ain't saying he got to figure it all out. You know what I'm saying? But He's working toward what he putting down. You know what I'm saying? So I just didn't understand why he had got there. You know what I'm saying? And it drew him to the point where he started to ask what type of content should he push. You know what I'm saying? Like, should I promote? Should I push ownership or should I push go out and get loans and leases and you know what I'm saying, putting yourself in debt? You know? So I just was like, damn, like, why? And these are two same guys that's all for ownership, owning shit and keeping the overhead down. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because I heard Check say, it's the same thing. Like, you know, uh, he was talking to G Nut about you got to do what you got to do because you got that big mortgage. Like, I own my shit, so I ain't really gotta do X, Y, and Z. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same thing. Bro, really preaching. It seemed like, like a motherfucker, I guess like a motherfucker or whatever, and they feel bad about what they hearing the next motherfucker saying, and it's like they want to take up for a nigga or have some type of pity, but you can't have pity for a nigga like PH. You can't. The nigga do it to himself and he ain't trying to do no better. So I just found that shit kind of odd. Oh yeah, that's kind of odd, man.
Odd, odd, you say?
Like a motherfucker, dog. Like even if he was talking about that nigga, fuck him. Like this nigga doing it to himself, bro. And then when you try to tell him better, nigga blow up. All this slide nigga on a trailer and talking crazy and shit. Like, you can't take up for no nigga like that, man. Who going through what they going through and on top of that still don't want to hear nothing out. You feel me? So, yeah, man. Shit. A nigga understand he can go through something, but one thing about it though, when you own this shit, bro, you got a little collateral. You got a little, you know what I'm saying, a way you can shake back. But when you ain't owning shit and you just, you know what I'm saying, fucking leasing every goddamn thing, shit, you ain't got nothing. You ain't got yourself nothing, or you ain't completing whatever you finance. You
Nah,
ain't
nah.
gonna have nothing. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's just what it is, man. Like even with Tony C, man, like he told the man he wasn't scratching the surface, man. Like, but you looking at a man and you seeing a man and you see what course he on, what path he on. He talking about buying his home. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what his parents gonna have left behind, he's his plans is to get his own shit, regardless of what's already in place. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta look at it, man. Man, got three trucks. You know what I'm saying? He got his three trucks. He got his transportation. I mean,
Oh,
you
shit.
can't say a nigga ain't scratching the surface or a nigga running from some type of responsibility because we done seen a nigga run a home. You know what I'm saying? Take care of a kid. He accepted a kid from the woman he was dating. He accepted her child. Taking care of, you know what I'm saying, what he needed to take care of. I don't get it though, man. He ain't scratching the surface, and I don't get that shit. It's like, why the hate though? Why was that? Why did he get that? Like, man, you gotta watch how you say stuff. Why? Why you gotta watch? What is he saying wrong? I ain't get that shit. Cause I thought niggas was on the same type of time though. You know, I don't know. Enlighten me. I don't know.
So what is your fellow brethren down there in Mississippi doing? Josh Lachino, huh? And he gets
Man,
all kind of backlash from old
from
chasing Andrew Jackson, right? Huh?
Well, you gotta understand with them, they have their little thing going on though. You know what I'm saying? Now, me personally, on the
Uh-huh.
outside looking, me personally on the outside looking in with Josh Lucino, uh, his mindset for it in his trucking shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with it. You know what I'm saying? Like he chasing his ass in
There
circles.
you go. There you go. There you go. Look, listen to what you're saying. So just like you don't agree with what Josh got going on, Tony C don't agree with Jason is saying, right? Same thing, right?
But I don't know because they you on the same type of time he on though. You know what I'm saying? When I look at a Tony C, he believes in owning shit. He believes in ownership. He believes in having that home, that transportation. You know what I'm saying? That low overhead. With the lease and shit. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with you. I done heard it from both of you guys, and that's the
Paper
same
City.
exact thing that he pushed. So how could you
And
say you against?
I have heard
You
you,
can't say,
I have heard you personally say,
yeah.
nigga, you better humble yourself. It could be taken away. You know what I'm saying? That's what Tony C was telling him, cuz.
Oh, I ain't never said nothing about home, but I feel like this when a person. Nah, I ain't never spoke on humble because one
Oh
thing
my
this how I feel about
papers. What?
this how I feel about that humble shit.
Uh-huh.
This how I feel about that humble shit. Motherfucker try to utilize that humble shit to keep you from
Not
celebrating
not not
what you
being
done
above them.
achieved. What
Not
you
being
know
above
what
them.
you done achieved, and cause they sitting back probably ain't achieved what you done achieved. So you gotta watch people who hit you with that humble shit. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, look at the two guys now. The guy you said it, and the guy that's he's telling, right? Look at the two guys. You got a guy that's got a whole family and doing it and did it, right? Versus a
Yeah,
guy that ain't got that that's doing it, right?
right. Yeah, you gotta be careful who it come from. But here's the thing though, you talking about Tony C. So here's the thing. Here's the thing though. What do he need to humble himself about?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Paper
Because
City.
he's putting out because he's researching on how to get these home loans and ways to go around. You know what I'm saying? How he needs to get the home. You know what I'm saying? How he's trying to get the home and speaks about trucking and owning his 3 trucks, and so he need to humble himself about that. I don't see the nigga coming on here counting money, calling niggas broke. You know what I'm saying? I don't see him doing none of that shit. I see the man putting out valuable information that can help a motherfucker.
You gotta ask
That's what
yourself
I see.
this. Paper City, you gotta ask yourself this, right? The
Mm-hmm.
whole message that I'm getting, and I guess other guys is getting is, okay, you telling these truck drivers that they ain't got nothing and they've been in the game for an ample amount of years, right? They
Mm-hmm.
don't strive to own nothing. They don't own nothing. Basically, they ain't gonna be shit, right? Or what do you take from the
Mm-hmm.
message that when he say these guys don't want to own nothing, don't care about owning nothing? What do you take from that?
Okay, let's break that down. You got to break down what he's
Come on with
saying.
it.
In trucking, in
Uh
trucking
huh.
across the board, it is a fact that truckers come into this industry and die broke with nothing. They leave the industry. They leave out this industry whether they die or still alive with
Hmm.
with nothing. With nothing. That is a fact across the board. So that is what place he's coming from. So
Which
he's
is
putting out. So what is he? So what he's saying is, you know what I'm saying? Don't come into this industry and leave with nothing. Don't a lot of guys come out here and they talk about all the money that they make and they leave with nothing. That's true or false?
true or false. You ask me, is it true or false? It's true.
It ain't meant. Listen, it's not many truckers that you gonna talk to, whether you in them truck stops, out and about, anyway. They gonna tell you, hey, I own my home. Most of them say they rent. Most of them don't have one. There's many of them that you'll have a you can ask them about it, and they say that shit. You know what I'm
Paper,
saying?
paper, paper city. When you
So
getting
he's
a
correct.
message, when you getting a message, right?
I can hear you. I can hear you. Go ahead. No, I think he's doing something. I think he had to because I heard him say, "Are they right or something?"
Yeah,
Hey,
I
one,
think he went
hey,
out.
one of y'all. Okay, y'all there. See. Here's the thing, though, man. A lot of guys do waste 10+ years out here with no goals. You know what I'm saying? They just be out here to make money and they still living like they in their teens, just fucking it off with women and gambling and shit like that. Like a lot of guys don't be out here and don't have direction, bro. You know what I'm saying?
All right. My bad. I had a phone call. Question. I'm just
hmm
asking you. I mean, be a hundred, man. I don't goddamn get up here
I'm
and try
keeping,
to
you know,
make.
I'm gonna keep it 100,
All
bro. I'm gonna keep it
right.
100.
All right. So with that being
I
said,
know I told you chasing. No, I said at one point chasing, he didn't have it all figured out. He was trying to figure it out. Yeah, I said that about him. I ain't gonna be biased now.
all right, don't be biased. Now, my opinion, it's one particular truck driver here. You know what I'm saying? This that don't have all these goddamn things that he's talking about, but he won't say his name. Who is that?
That don't have all these.
I mean,
That could be
you
me, you,
I'm
or
at,
anybody.
I'm
Hold
asking
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Paper
on, hold
City.
on,
God damn it, man!
hold on,
Come on
hold
with
on,
it. Come on.
hold on. That could be me, you, or any one of these truck drivers on here that watches him, or
No,
that you may
first,
know.
no,
If
nope,
he don't say
nope.
a name, or you may be reading deeper into it because he may have said a particular thing that may have set with you and say, this nigga got to be talking about this nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you
Everything
putting down.
right. You see what I'm saying? But he won't say he want to. You can acknowledge Josh and say my favorite lease driver, but you have a lease driver here that said he made 1650. You ain't even digging deep into that and focusing, making that the focus of your content. But you talking about a nigga that's getting money on a weekly basis, nigga, and spending money however the fuck he want it on a weekly basis. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Make it make
yeah.
sense. Make it
So
make. I mean,
basically,
because
where you coming from,
you be
in your
talking
heart, you
about it,
feel like, he say certain things to shoot. He shoot directly at Josh, but he won't
correct?
shoot directly at PH. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying? I get what you putting down. I get what you putting down. I get exactly what you putting down.
Because some of the things
But
that he say applies to who? Niggas don't want to own nothing.
P,
They say
PA,
they just want to live life.
but but but
they,
but
huh?
but Josh said he ain't want to own shit.
Right. But he says Josh's name, nigga. You see what I'm saying? My
But that
favorite
that's
lease driver.
but you so see that's what you got clouded. It's 60,000 plus subscribers. He just got to be talking about the most famous one.
He talks about the most famous
You
one, Josh,
assuming?
right?
No. You say everybody assuming he talking about PH, but he got people that email him and talk to him all the time.
I'm not saying that he's assuming, nigga, that applies to him, but he don't say it's got that applies. Everything that he said applies to him, nigga.
Check want that nigga to call PH out on his
Yeah,
shit too, but
Yeah.
you can't
but
make him.
you
You can't.
want
But look,
nah, you
him
ain't.
and you
You
can't
don't
make
find it
him.
odd that he don't? I know, I
You
know,
can't.
I know you can't.
I don't
But you don't
because
find
he
it
got.
odd?
No, I don't because I know he got a thing with Josh, so he's always gonna put a name on that shit when he talking to Josh. But far as PH, him and PH ain't. I don't think they ever really crossed them lines like that. Now PH
Huh?
then called him a square.
Call him a
PH
square,
done called him
yeah.
a square before, and
Right.
he spoke up. He spoke up, and then they got buried. There was water on the bridge after that. Now he done fired back off at a nigga now. I ain't gonna say the nigga tucking his ass. I ain't expecting the
I
nigga to
ain't
speak
saying
on
that
everybody.
either.
I ain't expecting that nigga to speak on everybody though. You know what I'm saying? But it sounds like you expecting him to go at
No.
whoever on this bitch that's known for doing something
Hey,
that's not of
paper,
you know what I'm saying? That's
paper,
not
paper,
of making sense.
paper. I'm
Like
gonna
like
tell you
like
something.
how you do
I'm gonna
Josh.
let me tell you. Let me ask you. What kind of vibe did you get from Lottie when you chopped it up with Lottie? What kind of vibe did you get?
I think
What
Lottie
kind of vibe did you
is
get from Lottie, paper? What kind of vibe did you get from him?
he's a smart, knowledgeable person. Just can't connect. He's just having a difficult time connecting all the dots.
Now this man, this is what this man told me.
That's it. I don't get
Lottie
no other
said,
fly from him.
Lottie said, nigga, he unsubscribed from chasing because he got tired of hearing his name, right? You see what I'm saying? Now it could be
Oh
some
boy.
shit that we don't know. He said he unsubscribed and he don't even look at the content, but yet still we're here chasing saying Lottie's name. Lottie said he had the utmost respect for chasing and all this, but yet and still he downplays Lottie, right?
Is he
I don't agree
downplaying
with
or
him.
he's telling the
I
truth?
do not agree with the. I don't agree with that. I believe when we friends, dog. It just don't. You don't use me for your content. If you use me, don't put my name in and let the people know who I am. Like I never agreed with that when I found out they was friends. You know what I'm saying? If they was, I don't know how close they are, but yeah, man, don't use me for your content. I don't agree with that part that he do. Hell no. Fuck nah, man. Fuck nah. I don't agree with it.
It's gonna prolong this content shit, man. Now what would you hold on, Trick, what would you say? Is he what?
No matter how cool of a person he is he lying on the man?
What you mean is he lying on him?
Is he lying on him? He using him for content, but is he lying on him?
Saying
Or is he
what
just
like,
putting the
okay,
truth out there?
peep
Is
game.
he
Peep
slander?
game.
Is he slandering the man?
Yes, in my opinion, because Lottie popped up one day just out of the blue. Hey man, let me show you this. I'm doing this. I got all these drivers, you know what I'm saying, and all this. He showed me, nigga. I seen it with my own eyes.
After he got
Now,
out of
of
the truck?
course, yeah, he came on the line, you know what I'm saying, and said what the fuck he was doing. And then a couple of weeks later, he showed that he had drivers on his board or whatever. Now, a nigga can come on here and say, well, today it might not be the same, but
Right.
since then, we've done heard, you know what I'm saying, him saying that he don't want to own nothing, he don't want to, he ain't got no house, he don't want no house. All this crazy ass shit about this
Who
man, and this man
who
ain't saying shit.
who so now he said Lottie said he don't want to own no house and shit?
Yes,
Did Lottie say that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, we can't assume anything then. Him be having conversations that you're not privy to.
Correct.
I think if we friends, you should value our friendship. You know what I'm saying? More than that. That shit.
I think they are
Whether you
associates,
telling the
acquaintance,
truth
whatever. I
or
don't know if
not,
they friends or not.
like yeah, you
If
should.
you if
Yeah,
you if you
you gotta
put
know
your
my
face on the
feelings.
camera,
Come on
if
now.
you put your face on the camera, then you are someone, you a personality on here.
All
So
right,
it's
so
getting
that
fucked
is
up.
right. That is right. Who fucking up? Who fucking up the paper city on his ass? Who? $16 motherfucker, huh? Huh? Who fuck? Man, come on, man. Make this shit make sense, nigga.
Yeah, I want to do my friend like that. Yeah, man.
I guess your friend would
Because I know
appreciate that.
regardless if he's being successful or not, or flipping and flopping and shit, like, I know he got a heart, bro. And if I'm putting him out there like that, if I'm placing my opinion on him, you know what I'm saying?
Hard.
Yeah,
Huh?
man, nigga, that shit
What
hurt
you
a nigga, man.
mean? Yes,
That shit
hard,
make a
nigga.
nigga feel. That shit gonna make a nigga feel the type of way, bro. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. Now, if I keep it real with him, about what I think, behind the scenes, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna get on here and push my content off of him. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I value our friendship more than this YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Man,
that's how I see it.
that's why I got. I think niggas are getting too soft. Niggas are getting. They ain't none of that shit stopping what you got going on. It ain't stop you from getting that job. It ain't gonna do nothing to you. But people gonna have their opinion at you, whether it's good or it's bad, regardless.
Yeah, man. But damn, your homie to be speaking on you, bro, on a public platform. Yeah, my nigga, you might as well just go tell motherfucker all my business. Yeah,
But I
you
don't.
might as well just
I
go
don't
tell
know
him
if
about
he
my
told.
relationship problems and everything.
I don't know if he got that sensitive on him.
Because if I ain't put it out there, bro, you shouldn't be going to put it out there. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm continuing to lease or whatever. Like, I don't expect you to go do that shit. You know? Like, we boys. I don't expect you to do that. You know what I'm saying?
And man, I said, fuck it. Hey, keep doing what you do, nigga. Hell, because I already know it was already a narrative any goddamn way to motherfucking say, well, let me make this out of everything's about content. Nigga, you say the least little thing, let me go make this out of content to see what the people say. You got a whole poll up talking about should I push the opposite of what
And
I've been pushing. Like, what the fuck?
everything is content. We talk about somebody who makes real money off this content. I would use that shit too. What the hell?
So why you ain't doing it?
I don't make real money off this shit, so
Now
you
you
know what I'm
can
saying.
though.
No
You
need.
have the opportunity to, right?
Yeah, I mean, it'll come, but if I deem to use it, I, I mean, that's just what it
You telling
is.
me what
I'm
you
not gonna
would do,
lie
but
on
you
you.
ain't doing it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
nigga, for what? I mean, we talk about it on here. I mean, it's on his
Exact. That's the
platform.
point, nigga. Okay.
I can't take
That,
nothing. If I feel like I want to
why you
use something
can't?
from his platform and put it over here, or put a poll up, yeah, you know, that's just what it is.
You
It's
know,
this shit is a business. You know what I'm saying? No matter how small it is, it's a business, man.
I
And
just
you gotta learn how to navigate this shit. You know what I'm saying? I talk about my partners and shit, but they just don't get on camera. I talk about my brother, but he done been up here before.
Hey, paper. Now it
uh,
got two niggas. It got deep with. I think it's underlying. One of them he really ain't showing it, but it's some underlying pressure with one that ain't showing it. But the other nigga, I ain't gonna say his name. He already fucking know. He came up here and just flat out goddamn said he think he a fuck nigga. Now I'm like, what in the whoa? What the fuck? What are we doing here, nigga? He said, now what if we did this and what if we did that? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, come on, man. It ain't that goddamn deep, cuz.
and they told
Shit.
that the chasing, they said that about chasing, right?
Said it
That
about him. I mean, yeah. I mean,
yeah, yeah, like shit like that. Yeah, I just didn't understand why, because I feel like you and Tony believe in what he believe in, and I just didn't understand why
what?
y'all went in that direction. But I kind of feel like, well, I know Chick, he kind of take liking to Party Hard and Josh.
No,
Even
no,
though
no, no, no,
you didn't
no,
spend the block on their ass before
no.
too though, but
Exactly. I have. And we'll do it again. But here's
you,
the
you
thing.
probably felt
I'm
sorry for them niggas and
yeah,
spoke
I'm
up
not
like
gonna
that's what
one
I
thing,
seen
nigga,
when you
I'm
did
a
it.
human, nigga.
Yeah,
You just like you
this
said,
nigga don't do
I
this
got a
shit.
heart. I got a heart, nigga. So I'm not gonna sit up and keep talking, making my content about these motherfucking niggas because nigga, I know it could happen to me one day. You see what I'm saying? I know that shit. I could be in the same situation, nigga, that they're in one day.
No,
I
you won't.
can.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
You
'Cause
can't say
you know
that.
why you
You
can't?
can't
You know
say
why you
that.
can't? Because you have
Man,
set
come on,
yourself
baby.
up. You have when a person set
It can
themselves
be
up
taken away.
in a certain position, your fall ain't gonna be like the next person fall that didn't set up the way you set yourself up. So I'm saying
Man,
everybody can fall, but the falls ain't gonna be the same. Your landing ain't gonna be hard as theirs. You know what I'm saying? Because you own certain things right now.
man,
So
fuck. We done shit.
you know what I'm saying? Your health can fail you right now, but your fall, what gonna consist in your fall is low overhead still. The mobile home is paid for. The house is paid for. So I'm saying the car is paid for. The truck is paid for. Yeah, I'm gonna have light bill, gas, water. But versus a motherfucker who ain't set themselves up and they paying rent still or trying to pay some shit off, they fall. If they help fail, it's gonna be fucking crazy, dog. It's gonna be mayhem if they don't got nobody in their corner to, help cover some of that shit. So yeah, you know, and I'm just trying to see what the fuck did PH go through to lose it all? Cause he ain't never stopped working. He ain't never laid up in the hospital. Only thing he lost was Kitty Week.
Paper.
So
You you gotta
so
be you got to be more smarter than that. A motherfucker ain't
so
gonna
what
show you, but
what happened?
they gonna show you what they want to show you on this thing that we call YouTube. He could
I
have
get
went through all that of what you saying, nigga, but didn't show it.
okay, so so he never owned a truck. We do know that. He ain't own no house. He ain't own where he live at. We do know that. He ain't
He
never
had
set
a
out a
truck.
home. He ain't never.
He
I
had
know,
a home.
but it was down with
Uh,
Keely Wee's auntie, and he had some spot that he
No,
didn't
no, no, no,
furnish.
no. Yeah, down in Myrtle Beach.
Went in. That ain't setting yourself up though. That
Why it
ain't
ain't?
setting yourself up in the long haul because you'll never own that shit. You never own the Myrtle Beach apartment.
Hey, but it's niggas on here, and you know it's people on here, nigga, that are probably leasing shit like leasing homes that they're never gonna own.
That's what I'm saying. So
You
that
know of
helps
on
you in
here.
that helps you in no way in the long run because you will never own it 10, 15, 30 years from now. You have to take the necessary step. I'm not saying you. I'm not. I'm just saying if you. I'm not. I'm just saying, bro. Like you made the move on the chessboard, right? The way you did, and you own that shit now. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying with PH, man, PH, what for far as what we know, PH ain't never set out a 6 months or a year from working, driving a truck. He ain't never motherfucking goddamn he ain't never went too long without a damn job. He ain't never goddamn owned no goddamn he ain't never owned no home, he ain't never owned no truck. So I'm just trying to figure out what happened drastically in his life to the point where he, he always been making income. I mean, kids. The whole entire
oh,
time. From a 10-year-old
oh
kid to
my
we.
God.
So if the money, if the money that comes income is coming in, what is
Is that
that
me or what?
process?
Is that me or paper?
Me. Me.
God damn, Trickster. He lost the apartment during COVID and got the federal government to pay off his balance. And come on, Rod. God damn, man.
It's me. It's me. It's me.
I got you.
It's me. Just let me know when I'm back.
You here, nigga? I hear you.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is this income flow never really stopped for 6 months or a year. So to say you don't know what can happen to you don't know, stuff what happened to him? Ain't shit happened to him. The man ain't never been out because of health. He ain't never been out 6 months because of health, a year because of health. He ain't never been out 6 months due to not making money. He ain't never been out a year not to making money. The man just been a fuck up. He been doing it to himself. All of this is self-inflicted, cuz. This is the same nigga who came on here and cut on his camera showing that he's smoking marijuana in a commercial vehicle. This is the same man that tells you he's making the money that he's making now to go over to the DR. He's not the same man that's saying, hey man, I'm making this money. You know what I'm saying? I'm fixing my credit. I'm trying to buy me a home. I'm going to,
That
finance me a commercial vehicle. He ain't saying none of this shit. He ain't on none of this shit. So to say somebody don't know if something gonna happen to them like that, it won't happen to you like that if you ain't on that. You see what I'm saying? You ain't
but
on what he
but
on.
paper,
He,
paper. Here's the thing about PH. You never hear PH talking about what other people got going on, right? And what they should and shouldn't be doing, right or
lie,
wrong.
lie. That's a lie. That's a
Tell
lie.
me.
That's a
Come on,
lie.
tell.
That's a lie.
Enlighten us. Come
That's
on.
a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Just like he pan
Enlighten
across that
us.
phone, just like he swipe across that phone, showing goddamn these women and talking about these women that's talking about somebody. He's been out on the road and showed somebody with an Escalade parked at a goddamn house that didn't look very well on the outside, but don't know what it looked like on the inside, and he
I
judged them
got you.
based off that.
I
So I'm
got you.
saying
I
he
got
done
you.
put his mouth on motherfuckers out here, even in
All right.
motherfuckers in the truck and
All
shit.
right.
I
All
can't
right. All
pinpoint
right.
it all out, but he done did it. He hear me.
All right.
He hear me.
Now, paper.
Niggas do that.
All right. Now, would that be considered his opinion, or would that be him pushing pushing a narrative here? You see what I'm
No,
saying?
that's his opinion. That's definitely his opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's definitely his opinion on whatever. You know what I mean? I mean the next person. But my nigga,
Look at this nigga in the comments, man. God damn it, boy.
let me see.
Fuck. Rod said, "I'll
Let me
buy
see.
you a sandwich. I'll buy you a poppy sandwich."
Right, right. Call them folks poor and shit. Call them low peasants. Like, come on, dog. Like, that's the same nigga. Cause like, so that's what I'm saying. You can't, regardless of that, Jason put a name on it or not. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if he's speaking indirectly or directly to that nigga, bro. Man, you really can't feel sorry for the nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause what? Cause really, like I said, what can you say happened to this nigga health wise or income wise? You know what I'm saying? That fucked them up for 6 months to a year. Nothing. The nigga been still driving a truck. He ain't laid up in no hospital. That nigga ain't had no motherfucking open heart surgery to explain why he had what he had now. Now,
He
if you was a what's his name? What preacher name? What preacher man name? It sound like a
preacher,
goddamn
nigga.
preacher.
Preacher.
Used to be over
Preacher.
here. No, I ain't talking about preacher. I'm talking about what his name was. Sound like a damn preacher. Used to be over here kicking it with us all the time. Uh, what his name was? I think he was from. He had some open heart surgery. Shit, you know what I'm saying? What his name was?
Urban.
Urban,
Come on,
Urban. Now that's a person. If he didn't have it all together right now, you know what I'm saying. That's a person I can say that went through something. You know what I'm saying? Open heart
yeah.
surgeries or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Something medical. You know what I'm saying? That set him down. You feel what I'm saying? Then I
Yep.
can say, okay, that's where that man's shortcoming come from. But this
But you
clown
still
ass nigga,
paper. You
no,
still ain't like on his live. His motherfucking goddamn videos is based off what? His life, nigga. His life. He tell you
fine
in the
and dandy,
videos you don't have to watch it, right?
fine and dandy, fine and dandy. But we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch. It's the thing called algorithm. We're gonna watch. And sometimes it's good to watch and see what you don't want to end up like. So
But
I'm
you
saying
can't
it's good to watch
you can't
because we watching
paper.
YouTube. We
You can't
watching
determine
YouTube.
that. You can't
Yes, I
determine
can
that.
because
You
yes,
can't determine that. You
I
can't
can't
determine if
determine.
you're gonna end up like that. You
I
can't.
can't determine
And
it.
I'm not. I ain't gonna argue. Hey, fuck it. Never
Let
mind.
me tell you. Let me
God,
tell you. I'm gonna tell you the way you determine that is about your decision making. So if because we're watching YouTube checkmate. Now we're not just watching PH. We're watching a checkmate too. So if I'm watching checkmate and PH, I want to be like this guy right here. This nigga
fuck no.
right
I
here.
ain't shit. I
This
ain't.
bald
No.
head
Fuck
nigga.
no.
This bald head
I
nigga
ain't
right
shit.
here. Yeah. Him. Yeah. The guy that ain't coming on here talking about.
I'm like shit.
I need a sandwich. I want that guy right here. I want this guy right here. The guy that was
Paper.
the guy that was telling me how I need to save my money versus the guy telling
You
me how I
no
can't do what he do because
no.
he going out to
Paper.
the DR playing some pussy.
You contradicting
I want to be
yourself
like this
because one
guy.
minute you just said that humbleness shit, nigga. You ain't got. So that's like telling a party hard he ain't got to be fucking humble, nigga.
No, this ain't got nothing to do with being humble. This all got something to do with
When you come to
decision
talk
making.
about,
What I'm putting
I'll
on.
give you them sandwiches, nigga. He ain't got to be humble to that shit.
He ain't got this ain't got nothing to do with being humble. This ain't got nothing to do with being humble, chick. Cause he ain't got shit. He ain't got shit to be goddamn popular with. He ain't got shit.
He
But it
said
is.
he
But
he
anyway,
only mentioned.
this ain't got nothing to do with being humble. This got everything to do with watching. Cause you spoke on watching them. This got something to do with watching and observing, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you know when you on YouTube and you go to searching what you're searching, you know certain things gonna pop up. You know what I'm saying? When people talk about certain content creators, they'll pop up on your wall feed, and you will see it. Like I said, we see him and we see you. It's good to see watch a person that's doing shit. You know what I'm saying? That's putting them in fire. And you got this other guy that you can watch him. He walking right up heaven to the gates, man. He walking right through the gates. Like he on the right path. Like that's the guy you want to listen to. This the guy you want to listen to right here. This is the guy you want to kind of shape up like. You know what I'm saying? May not be exactly the same way, but that's more ideal. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, hard times around the corner for everybody. But everybody fall ain't gonna be the same. You know what I'm saying? Some motherfuckers gonna fall, goddamn, and it's gonna dismantle their whole body. You know what I'm saying? But some motherfucker might fall and lose it. You know what I'm saying? Might sprain an ankle, break a leg or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But you can shake back. Your shake back gonna be light. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be hard. You know, some niggas out of here, they dead. They fucked.
Be right
Some
back.
niggas is fucked. Huh? So yeah, man.
Be right back. I'll be right back.
All right.
Real quick. I don't know if Chaser want to clear that up, but the other day when he was talking to Tony C, you know, unless something changed, but he put it out there like, Tony C had asked him, was his parents' house paid for? And he was like, yeah, it's paid for. But I know not unless he paid it off, because y'all remember he was trying to get a refinance.
I
You know
missed
what I'm
that one
saying?
because I could have sworn they owed 50 G's on it. And he
That's
tried.
what I'm trying to say. Now he could have paid it off by then,
I didn't hear that.
or
I didn't hear Tony ask that. I didn't hear him ask
yeah,
that. Try. I heard
Tony
Tony
asked
ask
him, and
did
he
they have
clearly
multiple
said
more properties. He said they had more properties.
he said that. He said that too. That he had four. But he said the one that they in is paid for. Tony C specifically asked him that question because he was gonna get to something else, and he said, "Yeah, it's paid for."
They must have
So
paid that 50
I
out
don't
quick,
know if he,
nigga.
yeah, that's why I say I don't know if he misunderstood it or if they paid it off or if he was lying. You know what I'm saying? I just want to put that out there if he wanted to clear that up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
Because I thought he said it was like 70 that he owed it on when we was talking not too long ago, but we know niggas could pay that off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, niggas could definitely pay that off.
I mean, that got past me right there. I just definitely didn't hear that one. Then he said, "Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
my
heard
mom
it.
paid for it."
It was right before he said
Yeah,
he had four properties. It was either right before or right after, but it was right up in there.
yeah. Now he definitely said that they own more. They own other properties or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because Tony was trying to get to telling him like how people act. You know, once people die, you know what I'm saying? How the family and shit, like your siblings and shit act
no,
over
that's
the
real.
assets and shit. So
Yeah, yeah,
that's why he asked him. He was like, "We own multiple properties or whatever." So I heard that portion of it, but I just didn't understand why he was getting that type of backlash, that pushback. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I get where they was talking about though, saying that like we know it's a lot of niggas out there that don't own shit, but at the same time, they ain't around here like that. You know what I'm saying? So it was like chasing preaching to somebody that ain't even here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because tribe in this industry, man, like I mean, come on, man. You don't gotta know the person by name or whatever. You don't gotta know who exactly, but in this industry, man, it's a high percentage of truck drivers that don't. You know what I'm saying? That lead this motherfucker dog with nothing, and you know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers that's out
Yeah,
here right now ain't got nothing. You feel what I'm saying? And then when you talk to them and shit, and you ask them,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? They don't have no direction. They don't have
yeah,
no direction. They just out here making the money and living like they 17 still. You know what I'm talking about? Like fucking it off. Like,
yeah,
and it's the
yeah.
same thing that I hear them preach. It's the same thing that Tony them preach. Like, have a plan, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't just be out here. Now, when you first get in the game, you might not. I think when you first get in the game, everybody be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get a truck." Even when you were going through trucking school, y'all be all in there because I did it. Y'all be all in there talking and shit. You be like, "Man, I'm gonna buy me a truck though. I'm gonna buy me a truck." You know what I'm saying? Because you think you gonna make all this money, so you get to talking like that. But you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people, man, that get out here,
But
man,
let's
and
just be
they
real.
first and second year, they gonna fuck off their money. They be fucking off the money. But now you got so much
Even
information out here to
past
a
that,
lot of guys don't even huh?
even also to say, like the thing was, what you gonna be doing 10 years from now after trucking? If you get out of trucking, and you getting out of trucking with nothing. I mean, I think it was a smart conversation because we talking about a car. Do a car really matter? I mean, you could go buy a car off of Facebook Market for $5 million right now. You know what I'm saying? So are we talking about a new nice car, or are we talking about a buck in transportation? You get what
You
I'm
need
saying? So
dependable
it's a, that was a
dependable
bullshit conversation.
you need a you need a
A
dependable
dependable.
transportation, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Uh,
you could buy a car on
but
Facebook
to,
Market for 500
to,
and
and put
put a
some
little
money in
work
it.
into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
gonna run. So with that being said, you could do that at McDonald's. It don't take trucking to do that.
I don't think that's what he was saying. I don't think that's what he was pushing. But a lot of guys don't. A lot of guys be in this industry, and they don't have a car, which is understandable because they probably not be at home to drive the motherfucker. But
Bingo.
you got motherfuckers who have cars in this industry and they lose them. You know what I'm saying? They lose shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Bingo.
But his main chasing main focus was getting in this industry and leaving the industry with nothing. All you left with is no money and bad health.
Yeah.
And that goes on out here. We cannot be biased about that. And
Yeah.
not just in this industry, bro, but to be in this industry called truck driving, making all kinds, try it. Motherfuckers shouldn't leave out this industry, bro, with nothing, bro. It ain't like you sat there and worked at McDonald's all your damn life and made goddamn minimum wage. You was out here making thousands in a week.
But at the same time, the industry could take your money. I mean, if you ain't doing just because I mean, let's say a nigga bought a house, buying a house,
Mm,
not own it. You don't own that house until it's paid for.
until it's
Then you
paid
don't
for.
own that car until it's paid for.
Until it's
So
paid for. Correct.
life could be life. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? If that
like,
medical card is gone, nigga ain't making no more money in trucking. You know what I'm saying? So it's several scenarios that could
yeah,
change the, you know what I'm
that,
saying?
that, that, that is true, but I think he was only speaking. He only speaking to people with the intentions or not having the intentions on acquiring certain things while you making this money. You see what I'm saying?
So 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 now
He
I'm
wasn't
with
talking to
so
the
now
guys
I'm with
who
so I'm
go
now
ahead.
I'm with check now I'm with check now. Why he ain't saying PH name then? You know, with PH is
You
the
don't
part
have
like I know
when
he
you
don't
make
have
when
to.
you're making when you're making content, you don't have to put names on who certain things that you're speaking on apply to.
I agree.
Nigga, you might well get the calling out. You might well get the calling out. Fucking, you might well just get the calling names, bro. Like
I agree.
he's not making
I agree with that.
content speaking at a direct individual. He's speaking on the industry across the board, bro. He's not going directly at nobody like he's doing Josh. Him and Josh has a back and forth that's been set in stone for years, bro. So that's why Josh gets his name thrown in shit. You see what I'm saying? Same thing with Loshawn Parks. They had a fucking thing going. You feel what I'm saying? It was TV. They all had a thing going when they was going there chasing, and he was firing back. See what I'm saying? Him and PH ain't really never went there like that. You see what I'm saying? So when you hear this content he's putting out, if I'm still on here, I'm still on here.
Yeah, yeah.
When he's speaking about shit like that, bro, he's speaking across the board, bro. Not me, not trying to put no names to it. I mean, if you know, you know, bro. Like if you know that that's what goes on in this industry, bro, a lot with truck drivers. If you know that's what happens to them, bro, you know what I'm saying? Then you'll understand it. He ain't making that shit trying to point it at nobody directly. I'm sure if he was, he'll put a name on it. He always say Josh don't want to own nothing. Cause guess what? Josh is opposition, and Josh has said that shit out of his mouth.
No, I just think most of the people who he was talking about on this channel, now I ain't gonna say most, but a large number of people is in a different position, not even thinking about that. And when I say position, I'm talking about they have a wife and kids. So automatically, that's a different position. Niggas ain't just thinking about themselves. It's a difference when you just have yourself to worry about versus you have a family to worry about. That's a big difference. Because we make
Exactly. So
sacrifices for ourselves.
if you
For
if,
our
if
family.
you if you got the family, that makes what he's putting down that adds even more validity, bro. Like if you got kids and a family, why wouldn't you want to try to own something? You see what I'm saying? Why wouldn't you have a plan to do that? Why would you just be out here just running for nothing and just forever be paying motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, to lease and rent shit that you'll never own, that you ain't
Well,
making no
I
money
mean,
back, you ain't
I
getting no
know,
kickback from it.
I know a few people who caked up, and they have rental properties, and
Uh,
their
uh, uh,
goal is not to own a home. They don't
hold on,
want to own the home.
hold on, hold on. You said they have rental properties though. You said they own
And
rental
yeah,
properties.
yeah. So, but them properties,
So,
they ain't staying in. It ain't for them to stay in. They got a nice place that they rent, and their goal is not to. They don't want to own the property that they stand in.
but
They
they
don't want to
have,
own it. So,
but they have properties that they do own that they're renting out, and they're getting a kickback from it, right?
yeah,
There you go. That's great. That's fucking great. That's what he's talking about. Regardless of where they lay their head at, but they got property that they own that they have tenants in. You see what I'm saying? That's what he's talking about. Having some shit like that.
yeah. It's just. I mean,
I
my
don't
opinion.
understand it, bro. I heard, man, over here, especially over here, you got nothing but niggas preach about nothing but ownership. That's all you got over here. That's all you hear from the main people that I'm speaking about. Is to own some shit. So that's what I'm saying. I'm getting lost somewhere down through there. Like, what are y'all not agreeing with that he's doing? That he's putting down? That he's preaching? Is it
No,
that you hate the fact
I
that
think
he's
it was the
shooting straight at
relate. I
Josh
think it
and not
was.
he's not shooting straight at PH, but the man has
My
no reason to
opinion.
shoot at PH
I
though?
think it was the. I think it was the. I think Tony was on point with what Tony said. It was how he was relaying it, as if I think most people over here is doing different, have a family and kids, and do have the basics of a home and a car. They may not own it outright, so that don't even mean shit for real, because they don't even. I don't own my shit outright. I don't own my own
Hold
car.
on, let me stop it. Let me stop it, try. But your intentions is pointing in the right direction too, But here's the thing: you
Right.
saying people over here. His video wasn't directed at people over here. He was talking about trucking across the board, like truck drive across the board. But
I
over
ain't see
here,
his channel. I ain't see his video. I'm talking about when he was on his channel. I didn't see
he
his.
was just speaking. He was just speaking in broad strokes about how truck drivers leave out the industry with nothing. He didn't point that towards over here or over there, but over here, yeah, most of the drivers you see, main drivers over here that hit these tunnels, they all about ownership. They all about ownership. They all about owning some shit or trying to own some shit or in the process of trying to own some shit in the next 10, 15 years, 30 years if they paying on something.
Yeah,
Yeah, the intentions is pointed in the right direction. You are on the right path. You just have to get to the finish line. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Yeah, like your house. You're paying towards owning it. You just got to get to the finish line. You know what I'm saying? You're on the
I
right
may
track.
not, but
You may
I may
not.
not
You're
finish.
right.
I may
You may
not
not
finish.
finish. You're right. You're right.
But I'm
We're
ahead that I
talking
got
about it.
equity. I got equity in it. I'm ahead, so I may not. I may not decide to finish it. You know what I'm saying? It may not make sense
You
to
know that.
finish it. I may not want to stay in it. You
That
know
you
what
know
I'm saying?
that possibility is always there when you're trying to pay for some shit. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah,
possibility is always there when you're trying to pay for some shit, dog. And that's a long term investment right there. That house.
yeah,
You talking 15, 30 years, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's long, bro. That's a long stretch. You know what I'm
it
saying?
is.
So who to say you're gonna complete that? But I just say this, at least everything you put towards that, where you lay your head at,
Yeah,
it goes towards
yeah,
your ownership. You see what I'm saying? Versus
yeah.
the motherfucker that's paying rent. You know what I'm saying? And
I agree with
they've
that.
been
I agree
paying
with
rent for
that.
10 years, 10 years, 15.
Yeah,
See, I understand all this because I'm one of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying rent. You feel what I'm saying? So if I'm sitting in somewhere 10 years paying motherfucking rent, I never own that motherfucker. You sitting there 10 years
Yeah,
paying your mortgage, you working towards owning it. You see what I'm saying? It's a difference. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And I understand it. You feel what I'm saying? I
yeah.
understand it. But I'm
And,
I'm I'm
and,
I'm,
e- and
I'm
even
all
if
for
you
that
don't
shit
own
though.
it, you can get ahead. You know, the value could go up. You know what I'm saying? So you can
Uh-huh.
get ahead in it where you could gain. If I sell it right now, I'll be able to walk away with a. I can walk away with a 60 piece after putting a little bit
Right,
into it. You know what I'm saying?
right. So yeah, you
And
can
it
sell
ain't
it. Yeah,
paid. And it ain't paid for.
yeah, you ain't paid for it, but you can sell it. Yeah, yeah, you can still sell it. You can still sell the motherfucker out. But
Yeah.
man, my thing is, man, shit. I just, I just, I just can't
Oh, you still
understand
there?
why. Yeah, I just couldn't understand why they came like that. You know what I'm saying? When I know what they putting down too, it's along the same lines. You know what I'm saying?
I think, yeah, that's why I say from looking at the
It,
video, I think it was how Chaser was relaying it. You know what I'm saying? Like he was like, I think it seemed like he
it's
was talking to some young niggas. You know,
let me
it's
let
like
me let me, let me tell you what I
some
what,
people,
let me, let me,
some people think that conversation pertained to some younger cats. You know what I'm saying? That don't have shit right now.
let me go ahead and keep let me go ahead and keep it all the way with you. Niggas was looking at that nigga like this nigga here, this nigga talking, but he ain't got XYZ. How the fuck can he be preaching and talking about other motherfuckers when he ain't there yet? That's what the fuck it was, dog. And it was like also it was this too. You go with Josh, why you won't speak on niggas like PH? Put his name in it. Put his You know what I'm saying? That's what the fuck it was. That's what the fuck it
I
was,
agree.
try. That's what the fuck it
And
was.
then it was like, and then it was like only. Damn, you staying at home on your mama bed, on the bed you grew up on. You get what I'm saying? And that's when he said, well, the house is going to him. And then Tony had asked, was it paid for?
Let me hit you with this. Let me hit you with this. Let me hit you with this. This is how I see it. Y'all can sit back and watch and see the fact that he's living with his parents, but fail to acknowledge what the man intentions is. You won't add that part in there. You won't add that part that he's looking to buy a home. He's been searching and talking to different lenders and everything, trying to get approved for a home. Fail to leave that out, but you can see
Right,
everything else. You can watch and see it here at
right.
Mama's house.
But you
You can
still
watch
have
and
to
see it
get
here
your,
at Mama's
you
house, right?
still have to
But you
get
won't give
your,
him that.
that's like me saying, nigga, I own a truck because I'm finna get a truck. I'm finna get a truck and I'm trying to go with somebody who owns a truck. I ain't even got the truck yet. How the fuck?
That's the
I ain't
thing.
even got the truck yet. How the fuck I'm going at you and you got
Listen,
your truck and
listen to
several
what you
trucks
just
and I
said.
ain't even got a truck.
Listen to what you just said, though, Tribe. You going at somebody who own a truck. He ain't going at people that own shit. He ain't going at people that own a truck. He ain't going at people that own a house. He only speaking against people that's saying that they don't want to own shit.
Yeah, correct. But at that moment, I ain't going off of his page because I ain't see his. But on the panel, he didn't know what Tony owned, what G Nut owned, and what whoever else was on the panel. So it could have been one of them that was on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Who he was talking about. But
He never went at none of them. He never went at none of them. He never mentioned nothing about nothing
because
to
they
none of
own,
them.
because he asked it, because they own theirs. When he went around the room, all of them buying their
And
homes.
and his point was, well, I'm not talking to you.
I agree.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, my opinion about it,
So I'm telling you, the energy from them was I'm not gonna say them. The energy from Tony C and Checkmate was nigga. Tony C like nigga, you ain't there yet, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Like nigga, you shut the fuck up. And
I agree.
my
You
thing
said
is,
that.
why,
I
my
agree.
thing is, why do you feel like he need to shut the fuck up, even though he ain't got his house yet? Even though he ain't got his house yet, and you have observed the fact that he doesn't have his own house yet, and he live with his parents, why aren't you observing the fact that his intentions is to get the motherfucker? He ain't sitting back saying, "Hey, yeah, I'm just gonna stay with my parents. I'm gonna wait till they die, or I'm gonna wait until they hand that motherfucker over to me." He ain't doing that. That ain't what he putting out.
But at the same time, you still have to get the place. So anything could go wrong that you don't get the place. They could say he could go to that bank tomorrow and they could say we ain't loaning you the money.
Try,
So
try.
it ain't like
We,
he's trying to pay cash for the home. He's trying to finance the home. So anybody know with financing ain't nothing guaranteed until you got the motherfucker at the end of the
not,
day.
not try. Now he has thought up a plan to try to pay for a house cash too, as well. That has been one of his intentions as well. That and loans. So right now, the brother, what? Not only did I see he's staying with his parents, parents' home is home base, but I do see the fact that he's trying. He's trying to figure out what he needs to do to acquire him a home, because he wants to have rental property as well. Like I said, dude ain't one of them cats that's staying in his mama house talking about he just gonna be there. He just gonna be there to mom and them tap kick over the bucket, and he gonna be straight with the crib, regardless if he goddamn get that house or not. Because the motherfucker can go down to his brother, somebody. Regardless if he get it or not, that man said he getting his own shit tried.
So let's throw this out. With that being said, what about Josh? Josh already
Josh said
got
he don't want
property.
shit.
Hold
He
on.
said he don't want
Josh
shit.
Josh
He gonna
already
own some
got
shit by
property.
default.
Josh
By
already got
default, tried.
acres that's in
By
his name
default.
already.
By
Josh
default, though,
already got
tried.
it. What'd you
By
say?
default. By default, though,
By
tried.
default.
But
Hey, it don't
but
matter. If
Josh
I
as
if
an
I hit the lottery,
individual,
nigga, if I hit the lottery, I'll take it.
but
Default,
Josh as an
I'll take
individual,
it.
dog, he said he don't own shit. And I think that's the thing. Like, damn, as a grown ass man, you don't own shit. Whether you got kids or not, it's just as a grown ass man, you don't own shit, bro. Like, that shit crazy. Like, that shit don't make no damn sense. And that's the problem right now in Black America. You know what I'm talking about? That's the damn problem now. No motherfucker don't want to take no ownership of shit. So to hear a motherfucker say that, dog, that shit crazy, bro. I don't agree with it. You see what I'm saying? So here's my thing. Both of them gonna own some shit by default because of their mom and dad or whoever in the family, you know what I'm saying, did what they supposed to do. Did what they had to do. So it can happen like that. You see what I'm saying? So both of them gonna own something by default. But we saying, I'm speaking from an individual perspective as a man out here working every day. What are you gonna do for yourself though?
Yeah, yeah.
Because even though mom and dad might leave you some niggas, you gonna hold it down. You gonna be able to hold up, and you gonna be able to keep up with them taxes, with putting money into the house, because you got because the roof you need to be done. Keep holding the insurance on the house. You know what I'm saying? But man, but damn owning some shit by default, bro. What you gonna do right now though? What's your intentions right now? You sitting your motherfucking goofy ass up here talking about, you know, we ain't gonna own nothing. Yeah, you goofy. Hey, I don't wanna be. I can't. Uh. So, but that's on him at the end of the day, though. But that's all I'm saying, though. I just can't believe. I just can't believe him. How could a motherfucker be against what dude putting down, and you can recognize and see that he's at his parents' house, but you can't recognize nothing else outside of that. What his intentions is, why he at his parents' house. We can't speak like this man don't know what it feel like to pay to stay in a motherfucking house. We can't say that this man didn't work for his trucks and shit. We can't say that this man just being a pussified ass nigga that's on the titty at his mama house. We can't say that. You cannot put that on that man like that, bro. Because if you see what you see, then you see the other shit that come behind that shit too. You see what's
Nah,
going
see,
on the back end.
now what I see is everybody is in different situations, no matter if they want to own or not. You know what I'm saying? Just like with that being said, some people, some people uh wouldn't go through his situation. You know what I'm saying? To go back home. Period. Period. They wouldn't go back home to have to live under somebody else's rules. So
Some
that's
niggas
I think
try.
you
Some
say
niggas can't. Some niggas
I
can't
agree.
and don't want to go
Some
back
niggas
because
can't.
created. They have created a child or two. They got a family. They got a woman. So no
Yeah.
niggas ain't
Tenfold.
trying to go back to their mama house, bro. But when you by yourself,
Tenfold.
dog, when you by yourself like that and you ain't got no kids, it don't hit you like that. You don't feel like that. But when you got kids, bro, like me right now, I don't give a fuck. I can go back to mama crib. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to. I don't want to have to, bro. So if I got to continue to goddamn pay somebody rent, that's what I do to keep from having to be at mama's. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to be comfortable. I want my kid to be comfortable. You see what I'm saying? I don't want us to have to be laying up on top of each other. You know what I'm saying? Now, if mama sitting over there with a 6 bedroom house, that's a different story. You know what I'm saying? But when we talking 3 rooms, 4 rooms, or some shit like that, 1, 2 bathrooms, yeah, that shit gonna be a clusterfuck. So that's why a lot of niggas ain't gonna do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you can't be mad because he ain't got what they got. You know what I'm talking about? Because he ain't got no kids. You know what I'm saying? You can't be mad about that. His situation allows him to be able to do that. So I'm with you on that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's situation different. But what I'm saying is, what making sense to me is the same people that push this ownership and manage your money and keep your overhead low and ownership. I could understand how the hell could you be against him, but I figured out what it was. It's nigga, you ain't made it there yet. You talking some good shit, nigga. Don't I ain't gonna say you talking some good shit. And I'm for what you talking about. But nigga, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I don't like it. I don't like it, nigga. You talking that good shit, but you ain't even got it yet. But he trying to though. At least he got the information. At least the man willing to research his information. Got a lot of you niggas using Chat GPT now. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Got a
yeah,
lot of you
yeah.
niggas using Chat GPT now. You know what I'm
He one
saying?
of them. He one of them, nigga.
Yeah. He put niggas down on game because he does the research. Guap. I didn't know nothing about this guac shit. I don't know. Nigga be putting out information regardless if that man has reached what he trying to reach. Regardless
Paper,
if he has reached it yet, he still be
paper,
talking and putting out good shit though, bro.
I
You
mean,
still be talking
Josh
some
put
good
out. Hold
shit.
on, Josh put out good information, don't
paper,
Yeah, but that shit don't be lining up,
he?
bro.
No,
That shit don't line
no,
up.
no. Josh
paper
That shit
did.
don't
city.
be lining
Nah,
up. What up, bro?
J-
The regurgitation, nigga. Anybody can regurgitate anything that's going on in the motherfucking world. You saying he going to do the goddamn research when it could be just regurgitation, nigga, from somebody else, nigga. Oh man, I heard
It's
this
still,
over in truck community. Let me go, motherfucker, make a
yeah.
video about it. Come on, man. What are we
I ain't
talking
against
about?
I ain't against regurgitation as long as you put it out the correct
Man,
way,
you
the same way
crazy
you
as
got it.
fuck, nigga. If it be
Because
your
if
shit, if
you
it,
put
nigga,
me
if it
down on
was your shit, if it was your shit, paper, you would be like that nigga off Kid and Play. This nigga jacking my shit, nigga. That's my shit. What are you
uh-uh.
talking about?
If you put me
Yes.
down on some shit right now, bro, if you tell me some information, you know what I'm saying? If you talking to me and you telling me some shit, bro,
Yeah.
and I grasp it all or whatever, bro, and it checks out right, bro, and I go and goddamn tell my homies about it. Fuck if fuck where I got it from, bro. It's valuable. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's accurate. Like my nigga, like it don't matter where you got it from. It don't matter where you heard it from. As
Man, I
long as
can
it's the
see
right shit.
you give me the tribes, the Tony C's, the Dirty Brokes. These niggas has already got this goddamn shit, right? They spitting that shit about getting houses, owning houses, and all this shit. Come on, homie, nigga, you doing the same thing that you preaching, nigga. You'd have been in the game 10 fucking years. Now we talking about getting a motherfucking house, nigga. Come on, keep it 100, nigga. All this goddamn money, you nigga, you said you had 1 million and all this shit in the oil field. Now we talking about a house, nigga. You just
A
like the
lot.
rest
I'm,
of us,
I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of
nigga.
niggas, a lot of people lack knowledge for so long, bro, and they find out before you look around. You 35. Now you just find out the game. You find out how to buy
So
a home.
what, man? People are
So I'm saying,
people,
hold on, hold on,
man.
hold on. I'm just saying. A lot of people get the information about shit at the last, not at the last minute, but they get it late. You see what I'm saying? You got late bloomers. You got people that get. A lot of people don't do early because they don't know. They don't have the information or knowledge. That's the same thing
Exactly.
with me coming
Paper.
up, right? My mama couldn't
Listen,
tell. It's a lot of
stop right
things that I
there.
don't.
Listen to
It's,
what you're saying. It's they late. If they're late bloomers, Why
Yeah,
motherfucking be like these niggas don't want to own shit and all this? They're late bloomers, nigga, right?
because no, niggas. No. Hold on, you got niggas that saying it out their mouth that they don't want to own shit. Come on, man, that's
So
different.
if
Yeah,
they,
PA,
if a
That's
nigga tell
different.
you,
That's different.
if a nigga tell you he don't want to own shit, why are you trying to force it on a nigga, man?
But, but a nigga, because you should want ownership, bro, in life, bro. You know what I'm talking about? 'Cause you gotta have somewhere to
Man,
stay. You gotta
nah,
have common ground.
nah,
You
nah,
should want
nah,
ownership, bro. You should want
nah.
to. Well, I tell you what, nigga, go to goddamn, go to Hearst Rental and motherfucking Enterprise for the rest of your life and rent transportation. That's what you go do.
Tribe, tribe,
Go,
you
go,
the
wrong.
go there
man,
and
the
do that.
man said, the
See,
man said,
paper
PH
ain't
is in
keeping
a
it a
good
hundred.
Come
situation.
on, man. I'm keeping it a
Exactly,
hundred.
He ain't
exactly,
gotta own
exactly,
shit.
exactly,
His
exactly.
home is in the DR, and listen, that ain't
I can't
ownership.
hear it. What do you say?
He
What do you say?
said
What try to
he
say?
said that the man said Party Hard is in a good situation, nigga. He got a home in the DR and now. Come on, man. This shit is all for
And that
fucking.
home,
It's
that
a
home,
it's like a slap in the face, nigga. Like that's a whole joke, nigga. That shit is a fucking joke, nigga. He laughing the whole goddamn time, nigga. Come on, man. Clowning and laughing at the same fucking time.
Hold on. Y'all said Chase said Party Hard had a good situation.
yeah, he is. I didn't heard him say that. That PA,
Now
like PA doing all right,
hold on.
like
Now
he in a good.
there.
Now, the job. I ain't talking about the job. Now, the company. We're talking about the situation, like not having nothing here and then going to the DR, back and forth to the DR. You get what I'm saying? But in the DR,
Now when
it's
you
no ownership there.
right, but when you look at the cost to be over there, bro, you can take a
Nigga,
certain
you
X
can't
amount of
never own
dollars.
shit over there, nigga. Ain't man, what the
But
fuck,
I'm
man?
saying you can take a certain now if PA plans is to take an X amount of dollars to go over there and goddamn live for the next 30, 40 years and be straight, yeah, what it is, you know what I'm saying? But all I'm saying is a lot of people they do get their money up and go to another country, bro, because it's cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Versus America. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't I never shit. I ain't never
Right,
heard
but
him
I
say
think the
PH was in
key
a
thing is ownership.
good situation.
The thing, the key thing is ownership. I think that the reason to own is to what's the reason to own something? To own
Exactly.
it.
But but but
What's the reason?
but but
Hold on, let me
one of
cut
the
this nigga
reasons
mic off, man. Let me cut this nigga mic off.
one of the
This
reasons to
shit
be
is low.
so you can keep some shit have some shit in your family. The other reason is just to keep the overhead low once you get older. You know what I'm saying?
That's
You know
what
what I'm
I
saying?
think. Yeah, the
You
overhead.
may want to rent it out, rent some shit out too. You know what I'm saying? And the only way you can do that shit, you gotta own that shit. So
I mean, I think Chaser was kind of kicking. Yeah, I heard. I'm going off of this panel. He don't know where he'll be. Like things happen in life, some kind of life. You know what I'm saying? So you could be boasting about something, and then something happen, and then, you know what I'm saying? Like you got your hands and your feet right now to be able to make some money. But if some shit happen, then what? You know what I'm saying? You, I don't want. I don't believe in jinxing and none of that.
yeah,
But I don't
yeah,
want to
man,
throw.
yeah,
I don't want to
yeah.
throw no juju on nobody. But you gotta be. You gotta. I ain't gonna say humble, but you gotta. You know, everybody's in different situations in life, right?
Man, man,
Why you
And
think
from
that
what
money?
I
Hey,
seen, it sounded like he was trying to shit on. It sounded like not trying to shit, but I don't know, man. It's
why you think
bro.
when niggas be like tribe this, tribe that, tribe be like, nah, I'm just like everybody else, nigga. Why you hey, nigga tell me, hey, you in the good nah, I ain't shit. Nah, don't I ain't shit, motherfucker. Nah, fuck that. You ain't gonna put that bad juju on me, motherfucker, talking about you in a
I
good
can't,
situation and all
I
that.
can't
Man, fuck
find
all that
words to
shit.
say to you, checkmate, when you do that. I'm gonna go and find the words to say to you when you do that shit. But there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, I'm pretty decent. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Ain't nothing wrong
nah.
with saying that. You ain't got to be like, oh, I'm a piece of shit. Because when you say you're a piece of shit, what you're doing is you're speaking shit into existence.
No the
At
fuck
that
I
point,
ain't
you can
because
become a piece of
no,
shit when you
no,
calling
no, no,
yourself
no,
a
no.
piece of shit.
To y'all, to the world, I'm a piece of shit. But me, nigga, I got all the confidence in the fucking world, nigga. I speak highly of me, goddamn it. But to y'all, nigga, fuck no. Because if I do speak motherfucking highly of myself on here and say I'm that nigga, guess what? Here comes the fucking backlash. Ah, this nigga think he the shit. This nigga think he that. This nigga, no, nigga, fuck it. I'ma be exactly what these motherfuckers want me to be, nigga. Huh? A piece of shit. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Huh? In their mind, they think I'm a piece of shit, so fuck it. I'm gonna run with their motherfucking narrative. I'm a piece of shit, motherfucker.
Well,
Uh-huh.
and with this, you don't know where you're gonna be at 10 years from now. There's a thing called planning, man. Proper planning ahead, bro.
Yeah, you
Like,
can
bro,
plan, nigga, but you just don't know
and if
it's
you gotta
planned.
make and far as dealing with the if this happen, if you can plan to that accordingly too as it comes. You know what I'm saying? You can adjust. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what life gonna be like
You're
10 years
right.
from now,
You
but
right.
you
You're
can
right. You just
you
said
can make
you can
adjustments,
adjust.
bro. You can make
Right.
adjustments. You know what I'm saying? But you just gotta have proper planning too, man. Because if you don't, then you're gonna have piss poor performance. So that's just what it is, man. Like
Hey,
And
paper
y'all
city, paper,
try to figure out ways to throw shots at that man, and that
paper.
shit just ain't gonna happen with me, bro. I got something
Who?
for your ass. I ain't going.
Who? Who
I ain't
throwing
going.
shots at who?
I'm not going, bro.
Man,
Y'all
paper, we
goddamn
don't paper.
with
We don't
Jason, bro.
need
Like, come on,
we
dog.
don't need paper city up here. He was up here himself and we said it, nigga. What are you talking about?
No, but I'm just saying, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, how can you be against what he putting down if that's what you own? You see what I'm saying?
Man, paper city, you are like we
It,
some goddamn we
it, the lines ain't
you
lining up.
paper. Paper, how old are you, nigga? How you act
I
like,
forget my
man, these
age, bro. I
niggas,
forget
he
my
can't
age.
be
When I hit
talking. He
32,
can't
I
be
forget.
talking to us. He must be talking to the niggas
He
that's under him,
he
nigga,
was
because we
not
done
he
motherfucker.
was not talking to y'all.
Well, so when you say nigga, we nigga, who the fuck is he talking to, in
I'm
your
saying
opinion?
you addressed him about what it is that he was doing, and you felt like he should have been. If you're gonna talk about Josh, talk about Party Hard. You can't force him to speak
If
on
you
Party
gonna talk
Hard.
about Lottie, which Lottie done humbled it. Lottie done been the most humbling. The nigga done said behind the scenes, I got the most utmost respect for this nigga. I can't say nothing bad about him, but still, he gets the shit end of the fucking deal, nigga. Come on, man. Man, ain't that
I'm
shit?
saying, I clearly see where you went at him at. You went at that nigga and told that nigga, look, if you talking about Josh, them nigga, some of the shit you saying, nigga, apply to Party Hard too. Why you won't put
You
his
can't
name
even,
on it?
nigga. It's like this. One minute the nigga will say something and then say I didn't say it. Just like the other day, nigga. He said me and Josh in the same situation. But the whole time you been talking shit about this motherfucker. We both gonna have houses if anything happens. Y'all in the same situation,
They're
nigga.
they're not. Let's clear. They're not in the
He
same
said that.
situation.
He said
They're
it
not.
out of his mouth.
They are not. When it come down to owning somebody default, yes, they probably
well,
is.
that's what
Depending
they
on
talk. That's what they. Well, Josh may be in a better situation
as far as that
because
aspect,
Josh
yeah.
may be having more money coming his way. You know what I'm saying? I think Josh probably
Acquiring
got a little more money.
acquiring your loved one's asset due to them passing, yeah. Yeah, they both probably had that in common. A lot more people had that in common with them too, as well as truck drivers. You know what I'm saying? But as of now, they are not the same. They are not the same. Shit, no.
What you mean?
But he was start. But he threw that up
No.
though. He threw that up when Tony asked him about like, hey, you talking about your family home? Like, oh, you get your family home is in your name. You gonna be able to get that home, man. And what was his reply? Well, I guess y'all need a family like mine or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like now you're boasting about your inheritance. You know what I'm saying?
Because you're
That you don't
trying
even
to
have
throw
yet.
in a nigga face, man. I see people do that shit all the time too. They try to throw that shit in people like that face. Like nigga, you ain't get it out the mud. So you throw shit like that in their face and you don't expect motherfucker to goddamn come back with that. Man, you better expect
So,
it. Like you can't
so,
look at
so
what
that
they say and not look at what you saying to them. Like, come on, dog. You can't look at that shit like that, bro. You gotta look at what
like,
you just said to that man. You just
let
basically
me
said
say
this nigga
something.
you ain't get it out the mud, so nigga, I'm better, nigga.
No, no, I don't think nobody told. I ain't hear that. On here, I ain't
You
hear
ain't
nobody
even
say.
Well,
gotta. You don't have to
he
say it
got a
directly
point.
like that. But when
He
you
got a
say
point,
shit like
Tribe.
that to people,
He got
bro,
a
you
Tribe done
better.
did it to me. Tribe done did it to me, paper. Tribe done said, you
Exactly.
you in a good situation, man. Shit, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, nigga, shit. Like
Nigga be trying to
somebody
hit
gave
niggas
me
with that somebody
and
gave you shit
yeah,
type shit
yeah,
and then think a
yeah.
motherfucker don't supposed to fight back. Like, well, nigga,
Shit.
shit, your mama them should have
But
set up for you too then to give you some. Like, what the fuck,
honestly, I
nigga?
don't. Honestly, I don't knock that because I mean, my mother own businesses right now. I ain't looking for that, but at the same time, his life insurance policy set up and everything and shit like that. So I get what he's saying that your parent, you nigga, your parents should be parents and set you up right. I get what he's saying with that,
Yeah,
but I'm
you put it,
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. But, shit,
I don't
man,
know. I'm talking about boastful. I mean, it seemed like it was a little boastful.
he
That's
ain't
all I'm
both.
saying.
It ain't a boast. It was a response because
Yeah,
you hit him with some shit. He could have took it as, oh nigga, you trying to shit on me because a motherfucker handed me some shit down. You know what I'm talking about? You trying to shit on me?
Yeah, he got a point, nigga.
but I didn't hear nobody. I didn't hear nobody.
You know what I'm talking about?
Nobody. I didn't hear nobody say nothing about in her. Like man, somebody gave you something. Now, I mean, I did
Right.
hear that they said that him and Josh is in the same situation. I mean,
Yeah,
I heard
yeah,
that.
yeah,
But I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
hear nobody say like that's a bad situation. Cause who don't want to
Well,
inherit this from
hold
their
on, try.
family?
Hold on. The way Tony C said it, nigga, could be like that, nigga. He said, nigga, you got a trampoline. What would he say? You got a trampoline or something about? Oh
But try
shit. You
here's what
Mm,
because I got a partner, man. That just got some shit handed down to him.
yeah,
What I say is this: you can't take that. You can't take acquiring that by default. You know what I'm saying, and try to say you got it out the mud. But here's the thing: what I, you know what I'm saying. What I do respect is if you get some shit handed down to you, is you take advantage of that shit in the right way. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Don't let it go
yeah.
to waste. Don't you know what I'm saying? Don't lose it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Come up off of it. You know what I'm saying? Don't fuck it off. You know what I'm saying? Don't fuck it off. You know what I'm saying? Make something
Yeah,
out of it. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I respect. Like how Check did. You made something out of that.
yeah.
I respect that shit. Now when you make something out of it, now you done created getting it out the mud. You know
Out
what
the
I'm talking about?
mud. Yeah, because you still got to
Yeah,
do right
yeah,
with it. If somebody
yeah.
hand you 500,000, you got to do right with that money, or that shit gonna be gone.
Go up
So I
with it.
mean,
Go
yeah,
up with
yeah,
it. Go up, create something off of it. That way you can now you can speak like that. Now you can say, nigga, I got it out the mud, nigga. I took this and turned it into this, nigga. Fuck is you saying? Motherfucker didn't hand me this and it would just stay like this or I lost it. Nigga, I took that shit to the next level. So I'm saying? That's when you can pop it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
to get some shit handed down and then be popping it like you made that happen. Nah, dog. And then if you lose that shit, nah, dog, I don't respect it. I don't respect it. Fuck nah. Yeah, I respect your people for doing what they supposed to, been did for what they put in place. But other than that, uh, but they just didn't want to hear it coming from his ass. And Check just wanted his ass to goddamn talk about PH ass too. Throw his ass in there too, Chaser.
I
Don't
really
be scared.
nah.
Don't be scared,
I
nigga. Do it.
nah. I really don't. I really don't give a fuck if you talk about him, but nigga, I mean, I be looking at it like, nigga, who the fuck are you? When you say these truck drivers don't want to own shit, man, come on, man, come on.
You got to think about who his opposition is and what his opposition has said before. So you already know who we talking about. You already know who that applies to. You know what I'm saying? We had to make a decision on who we talking about. We talking about Josh. We already know that. We done heard that nigga come out his fucking mouth and say that shit. Even though Josh just he don't know the fuck he talking about. Because even if you leasing that truck. Now Chasing don't agree with the lease because it's kind of, like overpaying, like you paying too much. Like, but here's the thing. Here's the truth behind what Josh is doing. paying for ownership, trying to own that bitch. That's the fucking truth. That's the fucking truth, chick. That's the fucking truth. He ain't renting it. He's doing a lease purchase. He just going out the harder way, the more stressful way of doing it. And that's a way that I myself, you, and Chasing, Tony, don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot of stress the way he going about trying to own that truck. So when Josh say he don't want to own that, that's a fucking lie. You doing it now. You just leasing, but you doing it now. You doing it fucking now. I think we can all agree to that. Even Chasing. Josh is a motherfucking lie because what he doing now is trying to own that goddamn truck. I just came across a little shot. He was at a Love's or somewhere getting some work done to the truck, and he was like, "I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna own this bitch. I'm gonna get this bitch." I heard him saying that shit. You know, I heard him talking about buying a house too. Him and his girl or some shit. I heard him talking about that shit. So sometimes I think Josh just be talking out his head just to go into defense mode, just to go against Chaser. But in actuality, underneath all that shit, that man trying to own some shit. He just going in a more unorthodox way of trying to do it. You know what I'm saying? He ain't taking the normal route toward that shit. Like that nigga he'll go through pain and goddamn suffering to try to get the shit. You know what I'm saying? And don't understand like nigga, it's a less stressful way to do this shit, John. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't really got it to make that 3,000 you making right now. If it's about the money, you can go 1099 and work for these same motherfuckers and make that money. You know what I'm saying? And go and buy you a truck versus you being under the pressure.
Trickster.
We all here. I hear you. Go ahead.
What up? Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
hear you.
Hold on.
I hear everybody.
Now, to the paper's point here. You know what I'm saying? I'm uploading right now. Well, check. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. You in a good situation. I done heard Tribe say it. You know what I'm saying? To paper's point, I done heard Tribe say this, and I'm uploading this. This is what the fuck I was given. Like, they was gonna burn this bitch down,
oh
nigga.
man, here
They
we
was
go.
they was getting ready to burn this bitch down,
We
nigga.
proud of you,
I
gang.
said, let
We real
nigga,
proud of you,
I
gang,
don't
on
need
what
you
you
to be
had.
proud of me. I
I
need
don't
you to
care if you
take
need
that
me to
six
be
thousand
proud with you.
dollars. That I need you to take the $6,000 that this motherfucker right here is worth and go buy you one. And I'll be proud
Man,
of
you
you.
think
I
motherfucker
got it.
ain't paying
No, no, no.
attention? You
I
think
listen,
motherfucker ain't
listen,
paying
listen.
attention? You check. Motherfucker
Hey,
been
Hell
pick
no,
them
hey,
they
Jews
not.
up.
Hell no.
Man,
Hell
motherfucker
no.
been
motherfucker.
pick them
Hey,
Jews
listen.
up. All right.
If a motherfucker wanna live in the country, do that. Yeah, go get $6,000. You don't need $6,000. This trailer parks, nigga sell them bitches for 3,500.
Paper, keep
You
it a
can buy
hundred.
your
Keep it
little
a hundred
plot
with
of
this
land for
nigga.
3,500
Keep
and go ahead.
see this the shit I don't. This is the shit I don't understand with this crazy ass nigga right here. He said if niggas want to live in the goddamn country, y'all live in the country. But just told us fucking 3 days, 4 days ago he was fucked up, nigga on his knuckles, nigga. Huh?
I
Now
mean,
if he
that's
take his
life.
motherfucking ass
That's
to the
life.
country, nigga, hell, no, that ain't life,
That ain't gonna
nigga.
stop you
That's
from being fucked
proper
up.
planning. And what did y'all just goddamn say, nigga? That's
Proper
what?
instruction, mean break reduction. But I don't know. I don't know. Life goes up and down,
Hold
man.
on,
I
you
ain't,
my
I ain't,
my.
I ain't,
It,
I ain't here to
oh.
tell you that goddamn life is goddamn a
Don't
straight
be
line.
proud of me,
It has
nigga.
peaks
Get right
and
there with me.
valleys.
Get right there with me, nigga. Hell,
I'm
don't
gonna
be
get right there
nigga
with
tell.
you, but I
Yeah,
ain't. But yeah,
exactly.
I'm gonna get
And
right there
shit.
with you.
You
I
I'm
hate
talking
gonna,
that
about
shit
you,
when
talking,
I'm
niggas
gonna
you
have
talking
my
about
foot in
check
that
proper
Prometheus
planning, prevents piss poor performance.
performance. Yeah,
Yeah, proper
and proper
nigga.
planning
instruction.
prevents piss poor performance.
But guess what? Life throw shit at you that you'll never goddamn think about. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but you got to be ready and mentally prepared. You know what I'm saying? You could try to insulate yourself from certain shit, but shit still gonna happen that's gonna be out of your control,
Oh, well, uh,
regardless
you
though.
know,
Regardless, you know
Man,
what I'm saying?
oh,
and all you
he ain't
guys
ready
who,
yet.
only thing you need, man, for a house, man. You know what I'm saying? This is a decent, you know what I'm saying, credit score. We talking 600, bro. We talking 600, 600, 640, 650 get you in there, man. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn, if you ain't filed your motherfucking tax, if you ain't been filing some time to pass by or whatever, bro, Man, just go back the last 6 years. Just go and catch up the last 6 years. And we in 2025 right now. I'm talking what 2019, 2018, somewhere up in there. Go back and file from there on up to 24.
Here go the
That'll put
paper.
you that will put you in compliance with the IRS, bro. That will put you in compliance with them. So
Now,
therefore, with housing loans, they only go back 2 years, maybe three. So you'll have that to show. You know what I'm saying? And you'll be all caught up, bro. You know what I'm saying? You'll be all caught up. You'll be showing in compliance with the IRS, and you'll have your last 2 to 3 years to show to your lender. You see what I'm saying? And you have your decent credit score, and you got your USDA, housing loan, FHA, you can do conventional loans and shit like that. You got that thing chasing with talking about with the statement on loan or whatever. But you will be approved to get a home loan the conventional way, the traditional way. If you go back and file your taxes, just get 6 years back. That's all you got to do, man. Go 6 years back. Get with you somebody who do taxes, man. You talking probably $2,500 to $3,000 they may charge you. You know what I'm saying? It all depends. You know what I'm saying on the level that how deep they got to go into it. You know what I'm saying? But if you ain't got your documents, your documents and all that shit, far as your W-2s and
Nigga,
shit
why
that
you
the
starting shit,
company
man?
sent you, bro,
Why
all
you
you gotta do
starting
is go to
shit?
the IRS.gov and then request your transcript. And you can get your income transcripts and shit that's been reported every year. You can get a copy of all that shit if you ain't got your W-2s. Or you can reach out to your employer that you was working for. But it ain't
Mm.
that hard, bro. It ain't that fucking hard. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that fucking hard, but I know a lot of guys, it's due to taxes or goddamn credit. You know what I'm saying? Just clean up your credit. Go back 6 years on your taxes, man. You know what I'm saying? And
Nigga said
file
he wasn't
whatever
gonna
you
talk
ain't
about
filed.
this shit.
And,
What he
and,
do?
and
He come up
also
here
when
and
you
make
file
us talk about it.
your shit, just after you file, get everything filed and it's showing that it's been filed, you can set up what they call a payment plan. You can do a long term payment plan. Nigga, fuck the IRS, nigga. You can forever go on. You ain't got to try to pay all this shit out here. You might not live the day to see you pay it off, but just you want to be in good standard. That's all. But you can set up a payment plan and still get approved for a house. You know what I'm saying? There you go, man. There you go, man. Y'all go back 6 years, man. Really,
hey,
you can do a
Talk your
fast track.
shit.
You can just go back 3 years and
but
do
he's
3 years.
speaking,
That's
he's
gonna be
speaking,
good enough for a
he's speaking
loan.
facts. Yeah, he's speaking facts though. You know what I'm
Talk
saying?
your. He's speaking facts. He's speaking facts.
I mean, it is. I mean, you could go back
Shit.
6 years. You only gonna
Well,
get
go back
if they owe
6
you
years,
money.
pay
You
your
only go
taxes, and
back.
get
You
you a
only go
mobile
back
home
three
in the
years.
country. Tricky hoe.
You go back
No, sir.
6. You can go back
Absolutely
6 years.
not.
Going back six
Absolutely
years
not.
going back 6 years only gonna put you in compliance with the IRS. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna show in good standards with them. But far as just if you just want to get the house, you just want to get the loan, all you need to go back is 3 years. Just go back 3 years. 2 years really, but 3 years to play it safe. You know what I'm saying? But I just say go back 6 years because you don't want IRS on your heels, man. Go back them 6 years and then keep your shit up moving forward, bro. Don't worry about the old shit you got again filed in 20 years, nigga. 15 years. And don't worry about what you owe, nigga, because just get plan. Just 5 to 6 years back. Fuck them. A lot of people don't have that information. They don't know that shit, so they never get a chance to get the house. You know what I'm saying? They never get a chance to get certain shit. That's why they rent, lease, or don't have. You know what I'm saying? But back to checkmate. The
Yo,
checkmate route, man.
mob in the building.
Y'all see what he
Mob in
did.
the building.
Y'all see what the fuck
Mob in the
checkmate
building.
did. Y'all see
Fuck
exactly what he
checkmate.
did.
Mob in the
I,
building, nigga.
I don't let him
Yeah.
get that off, man, because that's good information. Yeah, that shit. Nah, man, I'm proud of you, Chet, mate. You turned that raggedy motherfucker into something, goddamn. Nah,
That
I'm talking
raggedy
shit.
motherfucker, that raggedy
I'm
motherfucker look
talking
like that
shit.
tin shop you got, right, nigga? That raggedy.
Man,
Hey,
hey, you
the
see, when
same
I first
thing,
got into
nigga.
that bitch, that bitch was fucked up, boy. I had to
Shit.
clean that shit up,
Ooh,
man.
I got a question for Chick. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, Chick,
Yeah.
give me an estimate about what would you say you and your wife had to spend to get it in living conditions.
Probably about $6,000.
Ooh, wee boy. Hey, so y'all just add an additional $3,000 on to that because we're in a new day and time. material has went up, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. You didn't have to pay for the for the unit itself. You just had to pay to get get the interior of it done. You know what I'm saying? The interior of it done. You just had to come up with the
A,
money for that.
a single wide mobile home about $5,000 to $6,000. You can pretty much remodel the whole thing in today's time. The
Yeah,
double
No.
wide or like any of them bigger ones, nah, you're gonna be probably be like 10, 15. You know what I'm saying? You wanna get like really nice. It depends on how crazy you get with it though.
Baby, you know why I don't talk about that shit? Because these niggas done said it. Man, I ain't living in nothing like that. Fuck we talk.
you know
Man,
you.
what? Hey,
you
shit, fuck
I'm
it.
planning on getting one of them motherfuckers for my to go back my hometown. Have me one of them joints. That could be my first property until I get the
That
property
could
that I
be
want.
residual income, nigga. Once you move out of it, you can rent it out, nigga.
Yeah.
Once you get something
That'll
better,
be
shit, rent it
right.
out.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's something where I can own it, drop my overhead, and have it until I move into my what I'm saying, my main shit that I really want. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep,
So you look at that, man. You talking under 20,000, bro. You know what I'm saying, to
That's,
be in that situation. Man,
that's what all
shit.
them white folks I know do, man. They buy their land, they'll buy them like a fucking fifth wheel RV. Man, they'll live in that motherfucker so they'll save up enough to build a house on that property. They live around that bitch.
And a lot of these motherfucking mobile home places, man, they'll have them down there ready to move in for like 20, 30,000 on clearance.
Shit. Depends. I know
Motherfuckers
down
paying extra
here,
cars,
if you want to
man.
get you a nice one, you will spend about 50. If you want you a nice one.
Yeah, and they'll find y'all the property. But if you got some land to put that shit on, you definitely gonna be approved to get that motherfucker. They gonna give it to you.
Yeah, it's best to put on your own land versus
The land collateral.
try to put on somebody else's shit. Cause then you gotta worry about that agreement and paying them.
Uh-huh.
And you can't just move a mobile home. That's the effort. You gotta pay for that shit.
But hell yeah, you don't open up people's eyes to that side of the game too, check. But especially motherfuckers who live in goddamn rural areas and shit, where they allow that shit. You know, allow to have a mobile. Because in some areas you can't have a mobile home. I don't think. I don't think you have a mobile home. At least I don't see them. Shit.
There's a lot of mobile homes in my area. You can buy mobile homes in my area and put them inside the trailer parks. And just pay the trailer park their little lot fee. The only thing the trailer park is mostly is a management company, like something like you'll see it in an apartment complex or some shit. They don't really own any of that shit. They just watch over it. So some of them places, man, if you buy a mobile home, you can get you a mobile home by $5,000 to $10,000. It may be pretty run down, but if you put about 5 to 6 in there, a single wide, you can get it pretty decent. Most properties out here that do that shit are $300 a month to rent the lot, and the rent's right around $850. So you got about $550 a month just in passive income. And the only thing you really gotta do with the mobile home is get a title. It's like no deed or anything like that. You gotta get like an inspection shit every year, well in Georgia at least. Other than that, that's all you really need.
Yeah.
That shit really a good side hustle. I don't know how your area is if you can find something like this out. Cause somebody got some money to the side, man. Rinse and repeat.
Oh man, I could have shit been did that. What Check did that for real. Them motherfuckers available. Shit.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that side of the game, yeah, hell yeah, he definitely opened some people's eyes up to this shit. At least mine, you know what I'm saying? Like I paid attention to it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that shit was player. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is until you can shape up and get something better. You know what I'm saying? You gotta crawl before you walk. And shit, that may be a situation that you can just keep forever. You know what I'm saying? Shit, with the way times are getting, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, yeah, motherfucker got these $300,000, $400,000 houses, but shit, these motherfucker paying $20 some $100 a month in mortgage. You know what I'm saying? Shit. So
Yeah,
it's a
it's
healthy
crazy out
deal.
here, man. A lot of people living on their credit cards. I can just tell you just from my perspective, when I seen how most people paying, yeah, ain't a lot of people paying in cash these days. Everything on credit. Trying to keep up that lifestyle, I guess.
Yeah, man. Shit. Y'all'll be surprised, man. 'Cause motherfucking truckers been what company company driver, even company motherfucker been making enough money to afford a nice piece of home, bro. Like anywhere from 1,500 to shit 2,000 square foot, easy. You know what I'm talking about? Even on a $60,000 year salary, man. You can get approved,
Yeah,
man.
man.
You can
When
get
you think
approved for
about
a
it,
goddamn nice
when you
size house.
when you think about it, how long you been driving?
I've been in this shit since 2013, man. Shit.
13. How old you is?
I don't keep up with my age though.
Say what? You don't keep up
I
with your
don't keep
age.
up. Nah, man. I've been
God
35
damn, my nigga.
forever.
But whatever. But we could have been able to qualify for a house before we started driving trucks. If we knew what we knew today.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Hey, you mean when we was 25, 24? Shit, wasn't making much then. Homes
Yep.
wasn't much back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Man, nigga ain't knew nothing. Shit, just like when we got in this game. Shit, we started making this money. Nigga ain't knew nothing about no fucking taxes and all that. Nigga ain't knew about all that shit. Shit,
Yep.
had to find a home, had to bump your head, but ain't. But that ain't the thing though. Like, 'cause everybody will make mistakes. It's about what you do after you make the mistake. Because if you can continue to do the same shit over and over again, then at that point, bro, you just like you kind of look at the person like something's like kind of retarded or some shit, like something ain't. Because a common person, they don't keep doing the same shit if it ain't working, bro. But whatever they want to do, but we getting older, bro. All that working, fucking busting our ass, all that type of shit, but we ain't gonna be doing that shit for 20 more years, boy. Hell no. You gotta try to set something for yourself, man. That way you can get some more time back. That time a motherfucker.
Yep. 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 Yep.
For real, boy. And times is changing fast. This shit changing real fast.
I'm just glad I got the information now and know the shit. You know what I'm saying? The goddamn, for my oldest daughter, you know what I'm saying, that's coming up, so she can already be in pocket in her 20s. You know what I'm saying? Like they gonna be good. Like shit, daddy got the information, so it is what it is. I didn't have it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I ain't have it. I ain't had
You got a
definitely
credit
didn't have
card?
it. So they didn't know. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck
You
that
got like
up.
a you
Fuck
got
that
on
up when
there
I was young.
authorized using all that shit?
Oh yeah, you talking about piggybacking and shit like that? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah. She gonna be straight. Yeah, I know about all
yeah,
that,
yeah.
but yeah, well, I'm talking about when I got my first credit card. Who maxed out, maxed that shit out, thinking it my money instead of it's not understanding that dog. It's a game. It's really a game. You just using that money to get your money right back. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, get your money right back to them. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, all this shit again. Just how you play it for real.
You gotta play that shit right. Yeah. Same trick. That nigga shit was loud as hell. Yeah,
Say
you
what?
there? Yeah, you there. You there, ain't it? Hell yeah, though, man. You there. But yeah, man, anything I said, man, y'all can go look that shit up. Y'all can go look that shit up for yourself, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Look that information up for yourself, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Do the IRS consider you employed in compliance if you filed 6 years back. Look it up.
I mean, that's a fact. You can just ask ChatGPT that.
Go see how far
They,
back the loan. Go back and see how far back the loan people go. The home loan lenders and shit go back 2 to 3 years, man. 2 to 3 years, bro. Real talk. I went and got them. I want to lead in the wrong direction, but it's always good to go and fact check that shit. Your credit, fact check it. Yeah, a lot of people could have been got they been, what I'm saying, had some people lose hope, bro, because they feel like they too far out of touch, out of reach to getting the shit. Like they done fucked up. You know what I'm talking about? But a lot of people don't have the information on what they can do to clean it up. You feel what I'm saying? And that's the part I think that people be missing, and that's why they go so long without doing the shit. They don't have the information on how to clean that shit up.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
That's a
figured I'd
lot
get
of
on
people.
off here. Y'all niggas about to get
That's
to
the
arguing.
that's the fear. That's the fear of goddamn. You know what I'm saying? The unknown for most of us.
Yep. Nigga don't be having that information, bro.
Man,
He said, "I figured y'all niggas about to get to arguing."
yeah, I don't give a fuck what your plans is. You got a backup plan. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. You don't got one. Hopefully life ain't over for you. That's all the fuck I can say. Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
All right.
Get the fuck out of here.
What Trickio say? Trickio said it, nigga. I didn't say it. I don't give a fuck. Huh? It ain't my motherfucking place to give a fuck about you. What the fuck?
Hey, it's the motherfucking truth. Damn sure ain't my place to give a fuck about you. You gotta give a fuck about your motherfucking self. Guess what?
uh,
My team is at home, gang. I'm saying, but I definitely want success for you. But the truth of the matter is, everybody wants success for you, but don't nobody wants you to be more successful than them. But you gotta
mm,
want that for yourself.
told his ass.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't about what you do. You know, we can record all content and all that shit. It's what you do when people not looking that sets
Told
everybody
his
apart.
ass. Man, can I get some walking shoes in Target, nigga, or what? Do Target sell shoes, nigga?
Yeah, talking sell shoes and flip flops. What you want?
What
You
kind,
know, I
nigga?
got them. You know, I got them Walmart pepper steppers. I don't know, nigga. Look, they got all kinds. I ain't know. I bought sandals from Walmart. I mean Target. I bought shoes, niggas from Walmart. About time for
Call me
another
out,
pair.
nigga. They want me to get in this challenge, nigga. Told them I'm the
Cool.
done daughter, nigga. Huh?
Oh, you too far behind now, gang.
Oh, I ain't talking about you smile change. Nah, I ain't talking about you smile change. Nah, nah. Got bigger fish to fry, nigga. Huh? Talking about a
You right
hundred
about
a
that.
week, nigga, for a whole year, nigga. Fuck we talking about? Huh?
Mm, oh, that ain't shit.
100 a week?
Yeah.
Fuck you mean that ain't shit? You was greatly appreciative, nigga, of them goddamn hundreds you
You
was getting.
goddamn right.
Yeah,
You
but you gonna say it
goddamn
ain't shit,
right.
motherfucker.
I
Uh
mean,
huh.
in the perspective of how much money owner operators get, you know what I'm saying? Everybody should be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? That should
Man,
be
how
life.
much money do owner operators get, nigga? I'm tired of hearing this
At the
goddamn.
minimum, at the minimum 2,500. If you making less than 2,500, shit, you got doing it. You know, might want to reevaluate.
Why the minimum ain't $4,000 though? Why
It
everybody
should
talking
be,
Why the
but
about
minimum ain't
that's
4,000?
just. Hey, I wish the minimum was 4,000, but that ain't the reality. I'm talking about reality.
I'm gonna say
What's
local,
reality?
local. I'm gonna say local because your fuel bill should be a lot less. Yeah, you should. Yeah, 25 ain't bad. You know what I'm saying? 25 3 ain't bad. But over the road, I think, man, I think about four. Four should be the norm for OTR.
It should, but guess what? Everything going up, but with the truck driver make they harder than the truck driver.
Yeah, that right.
No, it
I
ain't.
was surprised.
No.
I was surprised.
Hold the fuck on. Paper man, you talking about yeah, you right. You see, you gotta know who the fuck you talking about. This nigga talking about everything going. You went and made everything go up, nigga. Everything just ain't going up, nigga. You went and upped everything you goddamn self, didn't you? Small change? Yeah, motherfucker.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Some shit
some
you can't
shit you can't
avoid
avoid
though.
it. Yeah, I'm about
Yeah,
to
yeah,
say,
I was
yeah,
about to
what's
say that
off
shit.
my mind?
You
Some shit you
crazy
can't
as fuck.
avoid.
Paper,
Shit,
you crazy as fuck.
if your area goes up and the landlord want more money, can you argue with him? If everybody
Nope.
else got them going up, you can't argue. Well, he gonna want more money, or he gonna find somebody else that's gonna pay more money, and then you
Cause
find something
nine
more
times
affordable than
ten,
what you doing.
nine
He
times ten,
said,
he making adjustments based off the market anyway, just like
"What the
everybody else doing.
landlord?
Just like
I'm just
everybody
preaching
else.
ownership here. What the hell, nigga?
I mean, you can preach ownership, and that's fine and dandy, but it's a process. Everything is easier said than done. We can preach ownership, you know what I'm saying, but it's still a process.
So is that what you telling paper? It's a
You
process.
don't buy a house overnight. That's why you keep preaching it. Most people, it take them a year and a half to get a house. So 2 years.
What?
Matter of fact, 2 years. You need two good tax returns. If you ain't got your shit together, you want to get your shit together, it's gonna take you 2 years. That's 24 months of goddamn discipline
Well, according
and
to your
consistency.
logic, owner operators, if you ain't making over 2,500, so you're making over 25, that means you can buy a trailer and goddamn. But you, I don't want it. I don't want
See,
it.
I don't want it. See, I didn't say I don't want it. I don't want to be a place in the country. Now they got mobile home yards and all that shit. Cause my cousin offered me 13500 with 2 bedroom. I should have took that motherfucker. But you know what I'm saying?
Uh,
I was green as a motherfucker back then. That bitch needed some work. I should have been like 3500. I ain't even negotiate. I should have said, bitch, I give you
show them.
2000. She probably would
That
have said
nigga
so.
man for the eye, though. What the fuck you doing, Tricky, yo? You about to go
Nigga,
in or you just sold this shit on?
I'm about to get out the truck and that's what's required.
Oh, I'm
I'm just
gonna
waiting
say
on my
man, you
turn.
bullshit.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no, no, no.
I thought you were bullshit.
Oh no, 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 no. I wish we would now. We ain't dressing up for costumes. Yeah, hide in a bitch. I'm waiting on my goddamn turn. Shit. Oh, this motherfucker. It ain't Halloween, goddamn it. We trying to get this shit done.
But yeah, check,
Then go
man.
ahead.
That's a great alternative for people who on their own a home though. You can do a private, go through a private seller. You know what I'm saying, and buy a piece of property, and because you're a truck driving ass nigga, you making all this money, right? You know what I'm saying? That money coming in. You know what I'm saying? You can save up to buy you a piece of land for somebody, buy you a mobile home, gut it out. Boom, you got your domain, bro. You got your home. You know what I'm saying?
But
May not be the big old nice pretty, you know, 300, $400,000 house. May not be that. But you own something though. You got a place you can call home, you lay your hat there, and all you gotta worry about is your insurance, your taxes every year, which is gonna be cheap. And dog, pay your utilities and keep making upgrades to that motherfucker, like keeping the maintenance up on it. Man, look, you done gave people an alternative, bro. And you can do that with an actual house too. You got people that privately sell you a home. There's some people own some rundown looking homes that they'll sell. You making the money. Y'all able to save the money if you're able to save. I feel like if you ain't got nothing, bro, and you out here running this road, you should be able to save a 20 piece at least every year, bro. You do that shit over a 5 year course, man, plan, bro. Man, you got you some money, bro, to go get that, bro.
They
You know what I'm
say,
talking about? Like, you may have to leave out of certain areas. You might have to go out in the woods. You might have to be 30 minutes away from Walmart for to get a cheaper situation. You can't live
shit.
among everything and think you gonna goddamn pay cheap, bro. You ain't gonna pay cheap if you next to schools and Walmart and that shit higher. They gonna go up.
Paper. In my
But you can
in my Kansas City voice.
catch you a lick though in the country.
What are you doing, paper? You know what I'm saying? We said we ain't gonna talk about these YouTubers and what you do. You come up here and spark the conversation talking about
No,
what
you said you want to
you
go talk
do.
about the YouTubers.
I said I wasn't, but what did paper do? He came up here. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Come
But
on, man.
here's the, I just like the alternative that you gave people. Like, all right, my back at home barber that I used to have, man, he took he took some containers like Tricky Pool
Yeah,
and turned them into a barbershop. And then the nigga said he was gonna add a second floor to that bitch, like a upper level to it, to be like a kicking spot. When he closed the shop down, have the guys come over, and it was gonna have like a rooftop to it. But y'all can take containers, bro, and buy those, man. $1,500, $1,800 for a container. You can buy you some
you can do it.
containers, man, and set them on to the side, bro. And you can fuck
Yep,
around and find you some contractors, bro. 'Cause you ain't gotta go through no lender for this shit. You can have you some money. And you can go through and find you some of the Migos or somewhere that be walking around in Lowe's and Home Depot
you ain't
and
getting no
ask them.
container for no 1800.
Yeah,
Let's
you can
talk
get
about
you a
the real
container
number.
1800,
Let's talk
1500. It
about the
all
real number.
depends. It
Let's
all
talk about the
depends.
real number.
Cause I'm telling you, he got
1800 for the
his. He
container.
got two.
How much
He
to get
got
it
one of
moved?
them.
How much to get it moved, paper?
No,
I
I
don't
ain't
know.
that much. They
People
empty.
prices
Yeah, that ain't
depend.
that
It
much.
depends. It depends.
You can
Some
put
of
that.
them,
You
some of them you can buy them at them prices and they'll move them for you free of charge. Yeah, some of you can buy from because people they sell containers. This is a company that sell containers, and you can buy from 'em and they'll move it. They'll move it. They'll move it to where you want it at. Especially if you local. If you local now, you local. But if you goddamn stay in this state and they in this state, then that's a different story, chick. But you want to find containers that's local in your area, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you can buy a container and build your container home, bro. Like my partner got a whole barber shop, nigga, with a bathroom in it, walls in that bitch, all that shit. It's a barber shop though.
Well, paper. You got one job. From now on, it's your job to find people these lands. Matter of fact, we're gonna leave that to JP down there to find this land that he talking about. Buy land. Let's go. We're gonna leave it up to JP to find this land. And when he find the land, come on up here and tell us how much this land. Find us a piece of land for $6,000
You can
right
find you some
now.
land, man. You got some people that'll sell you a piece like a dread, right? I can do a private sale with dread. Dread like, hey, paper, I'll sell you a half an acre. You know what I'm saying? 30,000. You know what I'm saying?
Man, 30, you can keep it 30,000. Yeah, all right.
You know what I mean? Like I'm just saying, you ain't gotta always need the bank. If you making money, you may not have the documents to get a loan, but if you got cash, my nigga, if you been out here putting it down and having a good year, having a good year or good
Did you just hear
years,
what you just
and you
said, man? What the fuck? You said 30,000 for a half a acre. What the fuck is that in front of the Carolina Panthers stadium, nigga? Like, what are we
no,
talking about here?
I'm just saying, cause 1 acre usually be like 100,000. You know what I'm saying? 1 acre
What?
usually
No, it
cost you about
don't.
100,000. I'm talking about where
No,
I'm
it
from.
don't. Oh, no,
Where
it
I'm
don't.
from. Where
No, it
I'm
don't.
from.
No, it
Look
don't.
at what Dredd did. You gotta understand that was a private sale, family to family. Don't look at what Dredd did because that's not what's going on.
Yes, it
You ain't
did.
getting that what he got for what he got it for.
It
Shit.
did. JP, come on now,
Yeah.
JP. You said them Goodfella shirts. Is that what you
You ain't
said?
getting what
Goodfella?
Dredd got, bro, like that.
Goody fellas? What is this? Goody what? What's some shirts you was talking about? In Target?
Good. This is my good fella out of Target. Good fella.
Yeah.
Target.
white tees.
What's so good
My
about
service
them?
probably
And the
going
black
out.
one. They got
I
Oh, they
mean,
ain't
good
worth. They
white
ain't
tees.
worth. They ain't worth a fuck after you watch them. They ain't worth a fuck after you watch them. But they good when you come out the pack.
they got four for
Unless
twenty
you wash
dollars.
it and
Jesus
hang dry.
Christ.
You hear me?
Yeah. Four for 20.
Unless you wash it and like hang dry it or delicate dry that bitch and just hang it out and let it dry the rest of the way. But they ain't worth a fuck after you dry 'em.
Hey man. They ain't them ones that the neck be stretched out like some of these YouTubers be wearing.
Hell nah, hell nah. But yeah, man, y'all can go private sale with that money, man. If you got liquid, if you got cash, Hey man, go private sale, man. Somebody you might know that'll sell you a piece. You know what I'm saying?
Shoot, I get 2 packs of these
People,
right here.
people, people sell land like that, just like motherfuckers sell you a truck. You do the same thing with houses and land. Money talk, bullshit walk. Money talk, bullshit walk. A lot of people have to get loans because they don't have the 300,000 to buy the house outright. So you got to get a loan. But if you got money, I get a lot of it. To talk about, hey, 'cause I get a lot of it. I
Hey,
get a
Jezzy,
lot
take
of
this
it.
L up on game, man. Peep game. You can get these right here. They four in a pack, man.
I got one on right now.
Four in
Same
a pack.
color.
So if you see me with black t-shirts on all the time,
No,
I
I
got
don't.
eight of
No,
them.
I don't. I thought I did. That was yesterday. I got a dry fit on today. That was yesterday. I had one of them on yesterday. Black.
Shit, I should have
I
got
had dry
12
fit
of them.
on today though.
12 of them
I'm
motherfuckers. I
tripping.
should have got 12.
Maybe because it was black. That's why. I got sleeve.
If I get a lot of that, talk about hate.
I seen some with Jeezy. They talking about he told or some on Big Meats. I gotta look into it. I ain't even look into it. I saw it though. Saw a thumbnail on YouTube. I don't know if
Yeah,
it
they
was real
got
or fake.
reports. They got reports coming out saying 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 he ain't right.
At
He
this
ain't
point,
right.
man, like I said, Troy was right, nigga. The streets are milk, man. That's just what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, that's just at this point, man. I'm not even fucking shocked, but none of that shit, nothing, none of this shit. Like
Uh,
it just, bro. You never know, man, until you get put in them situations, bro. Like for real. Like a nigga say they ain't gonna say nothing, man. You gotta take that shit with a grain of salt. But man,
what
nigga
if
don't know what the fuck they gonna do when they get
what
put in
if
them
you
situations, man. I'm telling you,
what
man, nigga do
paper
not
is the
know.
city? What paper?
I just feel like people don't know. Man, you heard
Because
me.
they
You can
don't.
be broken, bro. They can break you, bro. They can break you, man. Them situations can break you, bro. You know what I'm talking about? And you gonna have your reason though. You gonna have your reason why you did it. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's you got a baby. You probably just had a baby that ain't number 2 months old.
You gotta
But
think,
but
nigga,
but a
girl
year ago you
calling
ain't had
them.
no kids.
Yeah,
A year ago you
nigga,
ain't had
girl
no
calling
kids.
them and all that shit. I got this baby. What you gonna do? I can't take care of this baby by myself. That's the shit
Shit'll
that'll fuck
break
with
you,
your
dog.
brain.
That shit'll break you down because a year ago you ain't had nothing that you cared about. But then you done had a baby now and you done got jammed up. Cause 3 years ago it was nigga, I ain't talking, I ain't snitching. That was 10 years ago. You ain't had no kids. But now you got a kid and you still active. So nigga, that shit'll fucking break you, dog. And that's why I said niggas be having their reasons. Sometimes like I understand, like I get a nigga pad, like I understand it, bro. I understand, bro. Like you should have just got your motherfucking ass out the way though when you got that goddamn kid. That's why you gotta ask yourself them questions. Am I willing to do this time even though I'm not? It's gonna be a chance I won't see my kids anymore if I got kids. Am I willing to do the time? You gotta
If
ask
I got
yourself that shit, bro.
what you mean if I got
Man, you
kids?
gotta ask yourself about what age you is. Is you willing to do it 20, 30 years if you got to at the age of 30, 40? You willing to put down a 20 piece, 15 piece at 50, 40 years old now? You see what I'm saying? You gotta question that shit. You gotta ask yourself them questions. Like, nigga, do I got money put up to be able so somebody can send it in to me and put it on my books and take care of me if I had to do a 10 piece? Do I got lawyer money? Do I got 20, 30, 40,000 for lawyer fees? Can't forget about back at home. You still got back at home too. If you try to fight a case,
Mm.
that shit just don't stop. Them bills don't stop coming. So it's just certain questions you gotta ask yourself, man, pertaining to what you got going on when you talking all that tough ass shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that shit'll break a nigga though, bro. Like I'll tell you right now, bitch, I ain't trying to goddamn do no time. No time. That's why I say, man, shit. That's why I say, become. I want a motherfucker to become an enemy threat to me, so I can
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and legally blast your dumb ass. That's the only way. That's the only way. That's the only way. I'm not. I want you to, cause if you the tough nigga, you know what I'm saying. You the tough nigga. I need you to go ahead and do something where it gonna give me the legal. You know what I'm saying? The legal right to do what it is that I want to do to your motherfucking ass. Because I'm not gonna just do something to you just because you bump me or you know what I'm saying? I can't do it. I can't play myself like that. I can't
Why
do it.
not? Why?
I can't. At that point, that'll just be a fist fight. That'll just be a fist fight. But if you talking like gun shit, then I need you to do something so you can become an enemy threat to me. And my life is in danger where I can bust your motherfucking ass and I ain't gotta do no time. That's what I need you to do. I'm not gonna do it. I need you to do it. I pull the trigger though, most definitely. But yeah, that's that. We ain't got to get into all that. Basically, what I'm saying is, bro, I'm not willing to crash the fuck out, bro, and say fuck the law and crash out. I'm not willing to do that part. I'm, I, I'm not willing to do that. I'm not willing to do that, bro. I'm in my 30s, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't say fuck the world, fuck my kid, fuck everything I got going on. I'm going to get this nigga. I'm taking it up. I can't do it. I can't do it, man.
Man, why,
I
man?
can't do it. Man, dude, I can't do it, man. I can't. Man, I can't go catch no life sentence, bro. I can't do it. I can't catch no life. I can't be facing no 20, no 30 people. Bro, you know how old I be when I get out, when them folks release me? I know they pass a new law or whatever. You got it just depend on your situation, but you got to do a certain percentage of your time. But I'm still gonna be like, man, I'll be like fucking around to be 60 years, man. Fuck this shit.
Trigger, what
Fuck that
about you?
shit.
Can you
I'm
do
gonna
it?
be damn near 60, man.
Now what?
Can you do it? Go lay down till you about 60.
Oh no,
Yeah,
don't
man.
nobody want. Don't nobody want to do it. Don't nobody want
I'm
to do it.
cool. I'm cool on that shit. That's why I ain't trying to do nothing like sell no drugs. I ain't trying to do nothing. I ain't trying to do nothing. That motherfucker got to do something to me. I want to be the legal. I want to be in the right, bro. I want to be right. I want to do shit the legal way. So I ain't got to goddamn sit behind no motherfucking by the cell. That's just what it is. I ain't fucking around. I'm not fucking around like that. You know what I'm talking about? Hell no.
Now,
Hell no.
now, now, just questioning, nigga. Just questioning. Do you think some of the things that you have done that try to push a nigga to do that or what? Hell, did you intentionally try to push a nigga to put you in those situations? You know what I'm saying? Before here on StreamYard or what?
Intentionally, nah. Intentionally, nah. Nah, I ain't trying to push nobody to do nothing, but uh, I do understand whoever I may be at may get frustrated and want
Yeah,
to do something to me, but at the same time, you just gotta put me to the point. You gotta do something in order for me to goddamn do something to you. You gotta just become an enemy threat, bro. You gotta become a threat, like to my life. Like I got that way I can go and do it. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
That's just what it is. That's the only way. Other than that, just shit talking and you know what I'm saying? Like a motherfucker, see me and push me or something. I can't blast you because you push me. It's gonna be a fist fight for sure. But I can't blast you though. Like that nigga pushed me, so I shot him. Like nigga, yeah, get that nigga a light sentence. Throw away the motherfucking key, nigga. This nigga just pushed you and you shot him. You stupid motherfucker. Like like
yeah.
they gonna throw me away. Like
No, man, you ain't got the right to be going around pushing people though, paper, man. Shit, man.
but you cannot use that level of force because somebody push you with their hands.
I don't know
Nigga,
what else. I don't know what else to
your
push
life
and
ain't in
tell.
danger.
I don't know what else to
Man,
push and tell.
that shit ain't gonna get you. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
I don't know what
It
it
ain't
to
gonna work.
tell.
It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work, bro. I'm telling you,
I
it's
don't
not
know
gonna
where we
work.
going after the push, man.
Shit. Well, you just have to wait and see. You have to wait and see. He gotta push him and put a gun in your mouth, in your face, like or something. Like he
Y'all
gotta
just
be.
imagine me not knowing you
That nigga
come
gotta
up
be.
here and
That
pushing
nigga
your
gotta pull
ass,
out
man.
a bat and smack you with it. He gotta. If he pull out a bat, hit you with that bitch. You know what I'm saying? He hit you with a blow like that with a bat. Now you got the. Now let's go. Let's go. Yeah. You gonna hit me by 2 times. But I'm about to come out that boot, nigga. Shitty, bang, bang,
Man,
nigga. Shitty, bang, bang. And
man,
I'm gonna
paper,
wait
What
till
the
come
you.
fuck
on,
is
man.
wrong with paper?
And
Cause
look,
he
look,
look,
Something
check.
wrong with him.
he's
Hold on,
lying.
wait
He lying.
exactly until he raised that bitch back up, cause I'm gonna turn over on my back. And I'm gonna make sure everybody watching. And he raising that bat up
Ain't
at
gonna
me,
be
nigga. I'm
nobody
looking at that bitch.
around, paper.
I'm coming out the
What if ain't
boot.
nobody around?
Boom, boom. Yeah, that 410 just got you, boy. You fucked.
Tributa.
You said, what if ain't nobody around?
Yo.
Yeah,
A,
to witness what you're saying, nigga.
a dead man can't talk, so get what? I'm walking. Dead man can't talk, I'm walking. It's gonna be
Can
my
you live? Can
story.
you live with that? I got you. I got you. I got
Shit, fucking me up. Damn right. That bitch pulled out a bat. Make sure that motherfucker be
A
laying.
bat is on a legal board though. A bat could be deadly.
A bat
So
is,
that
yeah, that can kill
that's
you.
a
Hell
deadly
yeah, blow
weapon.
to the head. You goddamn right. I'm put that motherfucker, I'm coming out the boot. Shit, yeah, you might smack me with that
But it's
bitch.
certain laws for certain areas. Because I mean, because technically, there's some people that's getting their ass beat in the fight. You know what I'm saying? Depending on where you at, you know, motherfuckers walking away with blowing somebody down over a fight
you.
when
Tribe, you
they
gonna
look
let
for
somebody push
unintentional.
you at work? A nigga just come
Am
up
I
and
gonna
push
let
your ass.
somebody push me? I
Yeah.
mean, you gotta know when to fold. I ain't gonna let nobody push me, but I ain't gonna, I ain't trying to smoke a nigga over no pussy. But
Yeah, you can't.
you gotta know when to walk away from certain situations. I'm gonna say that. You know what I'm
You,
saying? Because being out in the streets and you got fire on you, that turns some people into Superman. But
Yeah.
but some people, me, I'm humble because you know where it could go. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta know how to let some situations fade away.
Get a hand, I get a lot of
yeah, see,
that. Sally's.
Yeah,
I ain't,
you walk into the gas station, nigga look at you and say, nigga, what the fuck you mugging me for? You know what I'm saying? Like, what you gonna do?
that's it. Like, nigga, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. I ain't gonna smoke him.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm
Do
just saying that
you
nigga
have
just
a
you get
problem?
what I'm saying? Like that nigga go, nigga, what the fuck you mug? What the fuck you looking at me for? You know what I'm saying? Like you know the tone, it's the tone and the voice. I mean, what you go? What's the next thing? What's your actions after that?
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nothing you
So
can
you
really
think
do, man.
about it.
Just
You gotta know
stand
how
your
to walk
ground.
away. You gotta know how to have. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, that ain't like man, that ain't, are you gonna brush it off, or are you gonna, or your tone is going to offend his tone?
Just talk about hate. I get a lot of that.
You gotta know how to let some shit pass, man.
Gotta let some shit pass.
I
Sound
don't know
like
about y'all, but I'm trying to make it home. I'm trying to sleep in my bed. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Sound
trying
like
to
a
be
whole
facing
bunch of
no.
maturity here, huh?
I ain't trying to be facing
Shit.
no 25 to life. You looking at 25? I'm fighting for my life because a
Oh yeah,
$25,
nigga,
nigga.
a nigga you
Silas
don't
talking
even
about
know.
tax lanes. Yeah, just put that land and whatever you just bought cash. If you got some shit going on, somebody put a lien on. Just put it in your kid's name, somebody you trust name. That's all. That's how you get around that.
That's me. Niggas always start for land, depending on the state. Y'all back to the land?
Nah, because I was just telling people, they can take the checkmate method. They may not be able to qualify for a loan for a
Man,
nice
fuck
big pretty ass
checkmate.
house,
Fuck
but they can take their
checkmate, nigga.
cash money and go and get a piece of land and enough to put a mobile home on tribe, and they can have
Yeah,
go ahead and have
yeah,
ownership that way and a place to live and kind of have low overhead, not having to fill out
Damn.
that $2,000. They can go ahead
yeah,
and do that, and work on whatever they need to clean up. You know what I'm saying? But try.
yeah,
Sal was saying like, the first thing the IRS, the government come out there is like land. They put a lien on your shit.
yeah,
So in order just to keep from that happening, just put that shit under somebody's name that ain't got none of that going on. Like your kids, young kids and shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, check, man. Y'all sold some of that land to the white man out there, right?
Not yet.
Man, I seen the video. You say y'all sold some to a white man.
Oh
He
yeah,
don't
yeah,
make
yeah,
it
yeah,
good to
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. That's like the extended part of the family. That ain't like my.
Okay, I
That's like
got
my
you. I got
goddamn
you.
third, fourth. Cause like I told you, there's a lot of us got land up there.
Got
You can't
lane.
control what these niggas do.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
fact.
I don't know what the fuck they done sold him, but he definitely out there living in a goddamn tent, they said. Shit.
Yeah, he off of the grid,
Yeah.
huh?
Who you
Yeah,
talking
he
Yeah,
off
about,
he
of the
Jay?
living in
grid.
well, yeah. Hell yeah.
Who Chick talking about?
Somebody they sold some little piece of
Oh
property
yeah, yeah,
to.
yeah. He was talking about some white person or something. I remember I heard that.
Yeah.
Let's talk about hate. Cause I get a lot of that.
So there's still hope, people. Shit, get the money, man. Just get the money, man, and work on this shit, man. That's it, man. I'm sure,
I
man.
don't
About
know.
25
I mean,
million, man. Motherfucker, tax person gonna take care of you, man. We're 6 years back.
they
It'll be
saying
pretty.
trucking fuck. They saying trucking about to be fucked up, man. I mean, what's? I mean,
Uh,
what niggas
this how
doing?
I
They
see it,
saying,
Trav. This how I see it, Trav.
Come on,
This
what you
how I
say?
see it. Yeah, yes, yes. Every industry is converting over into autonomous. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Self-operating equipment, right? But here's the
yeah,
thing: uh, human labor will not be 100%. You know what I'm saying? Depleted out. You know what I'm saying? Excluded from this shit out.
How do you know
So
that?
if even if they do have the trucks out here running tribe, there's still gonna be opportunity for you and I on some local shit because they probably gonna bring all that the robot trucks gonna come in, the self-driving truck gonna come in, drop all that shit off in the pool somewhere, and you'll have to go and get it the same way Trickio do the containers. They bring all that shipment in on the boat, and Trickio them go in there and get it and take it where it gotta be. That's the same. That's gonna be available, I think. Those trucks are gonna run cross country. They're gonna run cross country, get it to where it got to be locally, and we take it from there. I can see that. It's gonna be still a job available, bro, for you. And then another thing, try. Listen to me. Another thing, tribe. Here's the thing. Like I told
yeah.
my daughter now, I told them about this self-driving shit that's coming along. They working on it. I said it may not be until y'all damn near grown when it's in full effect. Now they gonna be out here, but it's not gonna be full effect, 100%. But I said when the time comes, hopefully I'll be able to get me a goddamn self-driving truck and send that bitch cross country while I'm smoking me some
They
meat on
said
the
they ain't
grill.
gonna sell them.
No,
They ain't gonna sell
I
them to
don't.
you.
They gonna
Yeah,
sell them.
that's what I. That's what I.
They gonna
I
have them.
don't
Just like
think
we got these trucks checked, they gonna have them. Just like we was able to get these motherfuckers, we gonna be able to get them motherfuckers too.
insurance gonna be so high, nigga ain't
And
gonna
the
make no
insurance was so
profit.
goddamn high with these though, and we still got them. All of that shit, and always some goddamn bullshit from y'all. We
Time
gonna
out,
be
time
able to
out.
pay it.
Ho. Now, if
We
they
gonna be
have
able to pay it,
self-driving
right?
trucks, they got so much technology in these motherfuckers. Why would insurance be high? Tribe, make it make sense.
Because of the risk. It's still gonna be accidents in it and the risks involved.
It
You
can't be rich if
know,
they're willing to take away
I'm
human
just gonna be,
jobs, right?
honest with you, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. That insurance ain't gonna be no fucking different what it is now.
So, so
I mean,
let
I think I think that's how
They
they
were gonna be
control
what
the
it is.
market. But that's how they control the market, though. We all know insurance companies control the trucking industry, right? Right now, they determine on who you gonna hire and who you gonna fire, who gonna run and who not. Insurance company control the market, so technically they could be invested in this autonomous shit to or in a bigger investment for the smaller man not to buy. So if they want to play Monopoly to keep the smaller people from having it, they definitely can.
Try.
Yeah.
Eventually, we will be able to get those same self-driving trucks. Eventually,
uh,
and we can be at home barbecuing like I like to do, while that motherfucker gone across the country. Yeah, it's gonna happen.
I
It's
mean
gonna be
that's a
like
hope.
that.
I mean that's a hopefully. I ain't gonna lie. That's a hopefully they let the small operators join. I would say
It's
that.
it's already been buzzing that those
Hopefully
trucks are
they
like
let the
125,000. Track.
hopefully
The trucks
they
is the
let
same price as a house. Damn
hopefully
it.
they let the dogs eat the crumbs off of the floor. You know what I'm saying? You know, and that's just a fact because they gonna control this shit.
They were saying it's some type of kit you can get on your truck right now to have that all that shit on there. Like you could, it's supposed to be some type of kit like you could put on a truck, like like Dread Guide or Checkmate Guide. It's a kit that you can buy to make it autonomous.
I don't know, but I just think we'll be able to do it too.
It kind of don't make sense. I mean, I get what you're saying, but it wouldn't make sense though to me. You
But
know
it's
what I'm
gonna
saying?
always
Like
be.
if they offer autonomous to the average consumer, it kind of would. You know what I'm saying? Like it would. That's just me. I don't. You know, no opinions.
They just trying to cut back on paying employees, man. That's all they trying to do.
One man, what it
This
do?
shit ain't about no safety. It ain't really about safety. It's about them trying to cut costs on having to pay money out, pay salaries and pay health insurance and shit. You know what I'm saying? Lawsuits and shit like that. They trying to keep from having to do that. So they believe in putting their faith in technology. Technology is gonna cut the cost for them. You know what I'm saying? They know it's gonna be incidents that still happen, but it's not gonna be the same way as it is right now while humans are out here operating. You know what I'm saying? They factor in they calculating it like that. It's gonna cut down on accidents and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, all that shit. Paying out money to pay this person and you know coverages and shit like benefits and stuff. They ain't got to do that no more. So that's gonna be the major savings right there. They looking at how they can cut costs. Try. I heard you talk about cutting costs. You don't think
Yeah.
you don't think that's why they're not trying to keep us from being able to not what I'm saying do it. They ain't coming up with this so we cannot acquire. We gonna be still able to acquire for the ones that's gonna be able to acquire. Now it could be 10 years, 15 years on down the line when it's actually more affordable. Once the shit start to get old, once it got a decade in, yeah. But it's just like cars, man. They coming up with these self-driving cars. You gonna be able to get you one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think it's gonna always man. This world gonna always have to need humans, bro,
But
to do
but
labor, bro,
they
to do work.
saying
They
they
gonna
they
always
saying
need it.
that AI. I watched some shit, dog. They say AI gonna take over within. I think they the next 10 years. AI the plan is to take over. It's gonna take like 40% of the jobs away. Forty
Okay, now
percent. So
let's
so
think about
that's a large amount of jobs. We talking
right,
about from airline pilots to train operators to the trucking industry to the transportation period.
to every. It's gonna be
Transportation is all
every industry. Try. It's gonna be every industry that this shit gonna take
every
effect on.
industry.
But
There
so
you go.
so so let me tell you
Policing,
this. So let me tell you this. So with them knowing that, bro, you don't think they gonna have some type of
accounting.
benefit for to they probably gonna pay all Americans like send checks out and shit.
That's
You
what
know,
I told people that, but now you become a slave to the system. I told people that.
yeah,
If motherfuckers gonna be
it's gonna
standing
be something
around
like
for their
that.
bread and shit.
Everybody
Look,
gonna be
hey, I gotta go get my bread. I gotta go get the bread for the day, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause ain't no work. You know what I'm saying? You finna go
I
get your
highly doubt it,
government
though.
assistance. And
I just highly doubt it though, man. That's just like in Walmart right now. I thought a lot of them people gonna lose jobs, but they still got them folks standing over there in them areas and shit, watching over that shit, and they just filling other positions in, bro. It ain't gonna completely
well,
take out truck driving, bro. I just don't see that happening.
I'm with
I
you.
don't see it
I
completely
don't
taking
think
out motherfuckers
my
that be staying
opinion
out
is
here driving.
I don't think the people gonna let it. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing. I don't think the people gonna sit around and let and be forced into out of these industries, these because you know what they call it ain't white collar jobs. It's what do they call these jobs? Labor jobs. Nah.
It's gonna be some of your wealthy carriers that gonna have they fleets of autonomous trucks, right? It gonna be someone, but some of these carriers ain't gonna switch over to that shit. They ain't gonna switch over to it. Everybody ain't gonna switch over to that
They're gonna
shit, bro.
have to once the government put regulations on it. That's why I
Nah,
say they can monopolize the market.
nah, nah,
Because
nah,
if
nah,
the
nah,
government
try.
put stipulations on it, just like pre-emissions truck, when they ready to get rid of all these trucks that's running off of diesel, when they ready, they can do it at any time.
They're bringing back. They turning that around. So you got to look at that too. So look at the fact that they're trying to change the fact that you have to have emissions on trucks. They're trying to get rid of that and say, we just gonna get back to what we was on with the blowing the smoke and shit, right? That shit
Yeah.
gonna be cool to do again. So that let you know right there. They let you know right there, like they ain't really finna try to get rid of diesel trucks to go green. They not. They not. It's just gonna be another alternative out there. Just like your car crank up, you use gas, you got goddamn on Tesla, right? It's just gonna be an option. If you want to go get Tesla, you want to go green, go green. If you want to keep goddamn blowing on firms, then you stay with the firms. It's gonna be an option, try. I don't think you going too deep with it. I think what I'm saying. You sound like
Yeah,
conspiracy
tribe,
theories.
tribe,
Try.
tribe,
I don't
tribe.
think it's gonna go. I don't think the government's gonna do anything. I don't think the government gonna say, well, we can't have all these trucks no more. We gotta get this. No, I don't think that, bro. I don't think that.
I'm a conspiracy theorist, but I'm for the other way around. What I'm saying is the people ain't gonna let it happen. So I'm saying that I think their agenda, they would try to do it, but the people is not gonna let it happen. You know what I'm saying? That's my opinion on it. But
All of this technology that we seeing, try, they've been having it, bro. It's just they had it in higher positions. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? They've been having it.
military.
They've
Mm-hmm.
been having it. Yeah, they've been having this shit. They
Drones,
just
they
now
got drones that operated.
they're just about to make it. They just about to normalize it for the free world. You know what I'm saying? For the civilian world. That's all they doing. They've been
Man,
having
like,
this shit.
baby, you vape, don't you?
I got one.
Nigga, they done
What's
got a
that?
goddamn vape that look like it's called a hookah lit.
Uh,
This
yeah, I
motherfucker
seen
sound
that.
like a goddamn slot machine, nigga, when you hit this motherfucker, nigga.
Boy, ain't no way.
A slot machine,
Uh,
nigga. God damn it, boy. Man,
What
y'all done ran the
is it like a
goddamn
jack?
people off.
Is it like a jackpot when you hit that motherfucker too hard or something? Like on the weed vapes when you hit that motherfucker, you pull it hard, and the light cut on it's like a shut off, like type of shit. Right? It's some shit like that.
Man, my stupid ass smoking that. Why the fuck am I? Ain't hold
but
on.
try. It's kind of like this. Try. It's just like how they started to like they introduced the digital world to us. Like everybody was doing everything by paper, right? Now you
Yeah.
got the option to be digital. You see what I'm saying? It's just an option. That's all. You got people still do paper, but it's just an option, dog. I think all of this shit is gonna be an option, and it's gonna cut back on jobs because you're gonna have owners who gonna go for the self-driving trucks to cut back on having to pay people. Try it. You know what I'm saying? They that's how they gonna look at it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit. These niggas arguing. Meanwhile, this nigga just riding around chewing gum and shit, nigga.
But yeah, man.
I'm with you. I'm with you. That's
I
in
just
that's
don't.
in
I
the
just don't think we're gonna be xed out the way people think.
Trickio,
Like
one
nigga,
man said, is that a moo you got on, nigga?
Walmart can right now. Walmart
Like I
could
said, some
right
stupid
now.
shit. I got it from your
Try.
house.
yeah.
Walmart can right now full blown have self checkout, but do they? Nope. Nope. They still
Walmart
got
don't even got
registers.
tap, nigga. Walmart ain't
They
even got
still
tap,
they,
nigga.
no
They
no. You
not
got to
trying to
go
pay
into the app.
Apple.
You got to go into the app on Walmart.com and
Yeah,
then you can pay
yeah.
for your item.
That shit
You scan
stupid,
the
nigga.
barcode. That's how you do it. That's how you do that digital. But try it right now. They got self checkout, robotic shit, right? But
Yeah.
they still got they still got manual cashiers
You know
like the
why they had to
traditional way. They
regroup?
still got it.
You know why they had to regroup?
So they just saving
Because
money. They just saving money on
no, no,
cashiers.
they was
Paying in
popping sting.
cashiers.
People was pop stinging them. They seen within a year. They seen the cost. They lost. What's that? Lost revenue. They lost prevention. That was they had to write off. That shit skyrocketed. You know how many people stealing shit in a self checkout? If I gotta bring my own shit, nigga, I'm finna skip rent. I'm finna skip some shit. And that's how, you
But
know
they,
what I'm saying? So they
but
lost revenue went up.
no. What I'm saying is they never fully got rid of actual the traditional way of checking out. They never
But they
fully
would
got rid of
have
it.
though. They would have though. It's the thing, cause you when you go in some you used to go in Walmart and they have one line open and or self checkout. One line. Or you gotta go to self checkout. So they was already
implementing that shit. All these other lines was closed. They got 20 other lines that's closed. Only one of them open, and then the self checkout. So they was implementing getting rid of it until that lost revenue was happening. You know how many motherfuckers pop sticking them? And we ain't talking about on small items. Nigga, that was
No,
everywhere. Nigga, they had a
I don't
they
think.
had
I don't
a
think that.
super
I don't think.
achievement that
I
got
don't.
caught stealing, nigga.
I don't
Super
think the. I don't
achievement.
think the. I don't think the loss and theft of property started at the register. People was walking out of Walmart, bro, with stuff, full basket. That's where the big loss came in at. It didn't start at them skipping some shit at the register, at the self checkout tried.
Well, I mean,
Walmart
I'm
had
with your
already been
point.
taking up. They had already been taking the losses before even the self checkout. So
I
it
agree.
never.
I agree.
It ain't got nothing to do with the register trial.
But
The
do you
loss
think they number? Do you
is from
think the
people coming
numbers
in and
went up?
taking.
Yes, it.
I'm
They
with
got.
you.
Listen, paper. They got the numbers. They know where it come from.
Exactly. They
Now,
know at what time
now
that dog food.
when they brought in the self checking, it made the numbers go up even higher because now you got people that's actually checking out that's not scanning certain shit the way it's supposed to be scanned or not scanning it at all. So the numbers went up a loss of product. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. That's what I was talking about.
By them bringing in the shit. What I'm telling you is by them bringing in the shit, never got rid of them having traditional cashiers. You still had them right there too. You still had
No,
them.
I
You
mean,
still had the traditional way of checking out as well.
but no,
So
no,
by
no,
them bringing
no,
in
no,
the
no.
AI shit,
You got 25 lines, two are open, and the other and 10 self checkout lines.
Exactly.
The lines be long as fucking Walmart.
yeah, but
Yep.
they still had them registers. Still have people working the registers though in that
They
bitch.
got two people working at registers.
And you
Everybody else
know,
is walking around and they
I,
trying to
I,
compete with Amazon doing
and,
the self
and
shop
the
and shit.
I
and the
done been in there
register.
when it was like that. I done been in there like that too, but I done been in there where it was more than two traditional registers open as well.
No,
We can't
but
ignore that. We can't be
but
biased.
that's doing yes, that's very no, I can't be biased. That may be during
That's
the
a
busy
peak
time that
time.
they consider to be
Exactly.
yeah, peak time. Christmas time, of course they're gonna have a lot more Thanksgiving time, they're
Exactly.
gonna see a lot more people.
No,
But on a
no, no, no,
normal
no. This
day,
just a regular day. This just a regular day, y'all.
you
We
got
ain't not
proof.
gonna
Nah,
start
you got proof.
marketing the
Nah,
game like that.
you gotta prove that to me. You have to prove that to me. You can't just say it.
I'm
Because
with you.
I
A
shop there
regular
quite
day.
often.
Okay, next
I
time I
shop
go
there
back into
quite often.
Walmart, if I see more than two, I'm gonna take a picture.
No,
I'm gonna take a picture,
Please
show
but
do.
you.
paper.
Please do.
It's changed now because they didn't already seen that big loss of revenue. So what they investing in now is they able to cut off the scanning, stop the scanning. They the handheld that the workers got that's watching you. They able to see
And they
exactly
still
what
got
you
the
see.
workers there. So that's my point, Try. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Hold on. But that's one
This
worker
technology
for
that they
goddamn
bringing
six
in,
registers.
For
that's true,
10.
and that's what I'm trying to imply about this trucking shit. What is taking place is will not 100% eliminate us.
No,
But if you
I
cut,
mean,
It's not
but if
gonna
you cut
100%
out,
eliminate us,
hold
bro.
on, paper. But if you cut out half the goddamn jobs, nigga, that's a lot.
Half of these
It's gonna
niggas
be.
need to be gone in and got.
Say they trying to break in your house because they ain't got no money.
Let's say half of these motherfuckers need to be gone anyway. But look, hey, but they can be good, they can be bad. You know what I'm saying? Whoop de doo, right? Whoop de doo. But
Whoop
look,
de doo. He busted out. Whoop de doo. I know that's
yeah.
right.
but, but look, but look, man. Man, watch out. Well, look, check this out. I'm just saying that no matter about this AI shit, this new technology, self-driving shit, it ain't gonna eliminate. It's not gonna eliminate the human body. There's still gonna
It's,
be positions available.
But
but
if the
It ain't gonna eliminate
vast
the human body.
25% of the market available and everybody shooting for those jobs, goddamn.
there you
It's
go.
already competitive now. Same thing like Dirty Bro
We
be
already
talking
doing that
about.
now.
No. Not everybody, but we talk about like a Gemini where they got all they put up a job and then posted they got 200 applicants in 1 hour, so they could pick the
Then
absolute best candidate.
then when you talk about paper, now let's say people that's in specialty, in the specialty market, that they may not right away lose their job. I'm gonna say like with me for instance, right? I mean, it take a minute, or and even with that, eventually they'll make something that they can eliminate the person ass. You know what I'm
They
saying?
gonna they gonna bring your tanker in and have you to come in and unload that motherfucker. They're gonna be a job. They're gonna be some jobs. There's gonna be so many of them goddamn tankers out there. They're gonna have to hire a lot of urban bodies to be there to goddamn get that shit and unload that shit at them drops. There's gonna be some jobs, bro. There's gonna be still some jobs available.
I mean, but we understand that every damn
Cause
near everything.
I can't see a robot getting out, stepping, going to drop that motherfucker, hooking up the hole. They may have a robot
No,
though. They
no,
got the
no.
goddamn security
It's a
dog.
program. It's a program. So let's say hauling fuel. If a truck pull up, an unmanned truck pull up at a fuel station, it determine where is the pump at, where is the ground pump at. It pull right up on there. And then now you got other AI
Pitch, man.
uh, taking out the hoses and everything, doing everything all computer generated. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Now that gonna
it
change the
can
game.
it can be created. You know what I'm saying? It's all in the program. It can be created. Now, will they do it fully? Now that's on down the line. You know what I'm saying? Once we get to that point, yeah, people is fully enslaved at that point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
See what
Yeah,
they should be
yeah.
scared of, and everybody else should be scared of. They're getting all this information about us, and like our robot could be potentially like you know what I'm saying, something that could potentially happen. Once they
Yeah.
study all out and know everything about us.
Yep.
There's gonna be a pool. We're gonna be running like port drivers. There's gonna be a pool of trailers that local guys, owner operators gonna have to come out and get to deliver them shits and perform the duty.
Man, I don't think man this topic been a topic a long time. I don't think the people gonna let this shit happen.
Motherfuckers been talking about this shit though, but we still ain't
They
seen
got
that shit. Do it
right
for
now
that.
people protesting and people protesting against the government right now. Like the economy is fucked up. It haven't been a time point of time in history that inflation been this high. I don't even think inflation was this high during the Great Depression. So uh, people out here hurting, man. People out here hurting. People is out here not able to save like they did save throughout the years. That savings is going down. You know what I'm saying? Unless they downsizing everything. But what type of life is that if you downsizing everything?
Yeah.
We'll see, man. We'll see, but mm,
You right.
like I don't think until it affect them good old boys. That when they start climbing. You know what I'm saying? When it affect them good old boys.
Some go they go
You
it's
know,
gonna take a
blacks.
thing, but I just don't know if it's gonna be like it's gonna be a full fledged thing. But it gonna affect some jobs. You know, they gonna cut because that's what they gonna do. That's what they try. That's what they want to do. These owners and shit. They want to cut back on costs. So that we know that's the number one goal. They want to cut costs. So yeah, people gonna jobs gonna be eliminated. So right now they just got people sitting in the motherfucker right while driving on the road. Ain't that what they doing right now?
Hmm.
Kind of like at Walmart, they got somebody a man. They got somebody manning over those self checkouts.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And you got yeah, and them motherfuckers got no picture stealing. Man, you got everybody coming up, even police officers coming up in that motherfucker stealing. Judges, man, they didn't call so many type of people. Like that shit ain't got no name on them. Motherfuckers all feel the same way. Like, shit, I'm scared. Like,
Yeah, they gonna
and
have
up there missing.
AI. They gonna have AI. They gonna have the AI, all that self shit, even in police and law enforcement. They gonna have all this shit. Motherfucker patrolling the neighborhood and shit. A whole robot just riding through that bitch. High speed chase. Hell yeah. That's why I say you ain't just gonna be the trucking industry. You gonna be all industry, bro. It being honest. So ain't no what you gonna do else, what you gonna do and all that shit other than trucking. That's why I be saying like this shit ain't just trucking. So even if I was to go do something else outside of trucking, if y'all talking about it's gonna affect trucking, it's gonna affect other
It ain't
industries
just
too.
checking.
It
Right.
ain't just trucking. So shit, you can't run from the shit.
Yeah.
So that's why I say what we talking about. They don't need to just pin this shit like it's just gonna be trucking.
Nah, it ain't just
It's gonna
trucking.
be every industry,
I
bro.
mean, but we
Even
can
if
only
you're
represent we can only
fashion.
represent the industry that we're in.
Yeah.
Well, the one
Yeah.
you're talking about going in here, you might as well get to represent that motherfucker too. Then, shit,
I think
unless you sell a dick,
transportation is
dick and pussy. That's all.
it's a
That's all
like
right.
we see okay, let's say flipping burgers. There's gonna be a time where fast food. I mean, they're gonna be able to get rid of a lot of the workers. Like it's gonna be machines that's making the food and shit, flipping the food, taking people orders. So instead of a 10-man crew, that crew can become a 2-man crew. You know what I'm saying?
Man, we always do it to ourselves in the truck and shit. We always place that fear on ourselves. But shit, I don't preach that shit, man. I preach nigga, go get goddamn it. Go get some relationships, goddamn. Go get direct. Go get direct. Not even a contract. Become direct. I don't even try to push the other shit because it kind of like fear mongering. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like
But
losing hope, like losing some type of hope. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I
I
wouldn't say
don't,
that because at the end of the day, we talk about it. What everybody doing right now? Tricky still driving. I'm on my way to work. Cause you still gotta make a living. You still gotta feed your family. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't stupid to what's going on. You cannot be sleep to what's going on. You know. And then we don't know. But what I'm saying is just like,
I kind of like to deal with the
it
problem at
always
hand, though.
happens.
I kind of like rather for them to push the problem at hand, and there's truckers being paid their work. So I say, goddamn, go and get your work. Fuck what they talking about coming on down the line, cause shit, you can make an adjustment to that shit once it comes. But shit, like right now, man, it's all about getting what you supposed to get, your due. You know what I'm saying? Like these brokers and shit, don't want to pay. Man, don't push, man. Look, go try to be direct. You know what I'm saying? Or don't take that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't even put no love with that motherfucker. I'm gonna push shit like that. You know, I ain't gonna say, I wouldn't say like clog your truck and all that shit. That ain't the answer, bro. Like that really ain't the answer. It really ain't the answer unless you're doing that shit as a collective. You know what I'm saying? Like as a group. You know, everybody, you know what I'm saying, got the memo. Everybody got something in the mail if you hold a CDL. You know what I'm saying? You had the DMV to send out letters to everybody to hold a CDL, whether they own the truck or not, but they get the memo of don't crank up the trucks this week. You know what I'm saying? And we got some type of funding behind us that they'll send us a check or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Where we can still be able to make income to pay our bills, but we ain't got damn out here running. I wish we had some shit like what they is, like a union or some shit behind the whole commercial class A, um, shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah, it ain't
some
gonna
type of
happen.
fun, some type of
Yeah,
funding
yeah.
that we'll have to bag us so we can park them motherfuckers.
No, I
But
mean
I
that was the
guess
whole thing not to happen. The people that created this shit, they already. We ain't talking.
I don't know though, man. Because you just can't. A lot of people just can't. Well, a lot of people just can't just pause though. You know what I'm saying? But I think if it was a way we could send out letters to everybody that own the CDL, whether they own the truck or not, right, could go on strike. And the only way to do that is probably to go through the DMV. You know what I'm saying? Whatever organization, go to the DMV in every state, right? And send out that memo and say, shit, from this day to that day, we will not report to duty. You see what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah,
Trigger, you heard what I had
yeah,
said?
yeah. I heard.
Like
But
send out a letter.
they been doing this shit though, paper. They just shut it out. The not driving your truck, not moving freight. They did like 2 years ago, and then it was like 6 years ago before then. The shutting down the interstate. They been doing that, but did you think everybody participated? It probably was probably about 5% of the people participating.
That's what I'm saying. And I think everybody did. I think if it was some type of monetary backing that everybody can get, I think people would do it. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think they understand that, like the elite that created this shit, they understand that they don't like. It's separation, man. Because guess what? Supply and demand go up. If niggas shut it down, guess what? I'm finna offer Tricky. I'm gonna take this motherfucking product. You know what I'm saying, nigga? I got a bag for you. Guess what Tricky I'm gonna do? Give me that motherfucker. Man, he got a family to feed. Give me that motherfucker. He ain't looking at everybody as a whole. Give me that motherfucker. He gotta feed his family. And
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
if I'm
And that's why
offering
everybody,
double what he was making, shit.
and that's why everybody can't do it because they can't afford to do it. You know what I'm saying? So
That
if there
and
was
that's
some
and
type
if
of
you say that, then that's what I think truckers should be unionized, and that's the way we will really make an impact. We would have to go
right,
union.
right, exactly, bro. Because motherfucker ain't gonna be everybody ain't gonna be able to do it because motherfucker ain't got the room to do it financially. So if there was some type of backing that'll support a driver to be able to do that, I think everybody'll do it once they get the memo in the mail, knowing that they're gonna get X amount of dollars from sitting out. You know what I'm saying? And goddamn, I think everybody take be with it. I think everybody do
I
shit.
don't think they won't. I mean, look at right now, trucker look out for themselves, man. Niggas run like if a certain lane require this. That's why you got if that's the case, you wanna have people underbidding people. They'll be like, that's set at that price. That man got it set at that price. I ain't gonna take it. I ain't go underbid on
Shit,
that
hey, your
motherfucker.
boy Pee Wee gave a nigga a load. He tried to undercut him. Like, nigga, what are you doing?
Exactly. So
I
it's
mean,
too.
undercuts gonna happen though. You know what I'm saying? That shit gonna happen in business. Somebody will
But if
always
we
have a
got,
better deal.
but guess what? If we got a standardized
There you
way of
go.
doing
There you
shit like
go.
a hospital or some shit, you ain't gotta worry about that. You gotta worry about who gonna
That
provide the
what they need
best.
to do. That what they need to do, Trigger.
Who gonna provide you the best service? So your service gotta stick out. You gonna have to be on time and all that shit.
Just set the rate region to region. Just set the rate region to region. Just set that motherfucker. Set that motherfucker region to region. Just like how they put it on the DAT load board. You can go see, you know what I'm saying, what overall what shit been moving for in different regions. Set that motherfucker in different regions. So if you over here in the West Coast, goddamn it, you know this shit coming out of no less than $4 a mile. You see what I'm saying? You know it's no less than $4. Cause it's set. It's set to four. You know what I'm saying? It move with the economy. You know what I'm saying? If the price of fuel go up, shit,
Yeah,
the
so
money go
true.
up.
So
You know what I'm
true.
saying? I think they should set that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? The simplified all for the simplicity of the shit, bro. Fuck all that going on strike shit. Just set the motherfucker across the board. Fuck it. And it's gonna be set to a point where everybody gonna be able to survive. That's how everything will be on one accord. Point blank period in a
Oh
story.
boy.
Y'all
Why
copy
you
that?
think that? Yeah, I'm with you, but this is the reason why trucker ain't being unionized yet. Because it ain't gonna happen. The people that run this motherfucking country, they ain't gonna let it
Mm-hmm.
happen. They ain't gonna let it. Why would they want it to happen? They ain't gonna let it happen.
So the country could stop moving based off of these truck these union truckers don't want to they want more money and they gonna stop the country from everybody know when the truck stop it's over. So with that being said, nah,
And that is and that is and that is why you have faulty equipment out here on the road because truck drivers can't make enough on the rate. They can't make enough on the rate to take care of what they need to take care of with their
what they
business
do is
and back at
they
home.
just gonna
That
find
is why
they just gonna give you a fine.
that is why you have drivers out here illegally driving, motherfuckers out here goddamn having accidents, killing the whole family. They ain't thinking straight, they ain't had enough sleep, they stressed. That is why. So if you make everybody comfortable, bro, in this shit, bro, then shit'll flow much smoother, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah,
Man, a driver is going through it, ain't making the money. He barely goddamn seeing some profit. That motherfucker stressed out. He can't sleep. He ain't getting a good night rest. He's stressed out. He eating a hot dog out the roller dog machine. Goddamn, he eating worse of the
Man,
worst food. I mean, this nigga, some motherfuckers ain't eating, bro. Some motherfuckers ain't eating. Some motherfuckers goddamn trying to sleep on a empty stomach. Man, it's just fucked up, bro. Like, motherfucker can't take your mind. You gotta be mentally there to be driving down this road. If you ain't mentally there, bro, you ain't paying attention. If you ain't mentally there, you'll take that. You'll commit suicide. You'll take that bitch over the bridge.
you
You'll
think do
kill
you think
yourself.
those people care? You think those people care about any of that? These
They
motherfuckers just
don't
running
care,
the city.
tribe. They
They don't
don't
care.
care,
So
tribe.
with that being said, they don't care if you don't make your money. They don't care if everybody make money off of you and you don't make nothing. Motherfuckers out here running for the free. Niggas doing 100 hours a week and paycheck $20. Settlement
Uh,
$20.
uh, uh.
They give a fuck, man. Niggas don't give a fuck.
I ain't never heard of an industry, man. No industry other than this industry where you work over 40 hours and goddamn don't get overtime. We out here on a 7 hour clock and don't get
Yep.
overtime. Don't get paid double
Yep.
time and a half. You know what I'm saying? For working on Sundays, shit like that. Working on the weekends, working overnight. You supposed to goddamn get increases for doing shit like that. And that's fucked up that they don't implement this shit. You know what I'm saying? In trucking. OTR trucking at that. Regional OTR trucking. Local guys probably get it.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to see what's so different from local and being out here. What's the difference? What's the difference? Why we can't get them? Why OTR drivers can't get those same benefits?
It's not hourly pay.
They doing the same
It's
job.
supposed
They
to
doing the
be
same
like per
job.
diem. It's supposed to be like, don't it supposed to be like per diem or something?
That's because you're sleeping in the truck, though. That's only because you're sleeping away from home.
Right, right.
But what about the rest of it, though? What about the rest of it? Why these owners don't have to pay me if I worked over 40 hours?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's above my pay grade, bro. But I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say, man, they don't want that. I mean, it ain't made that way, man.
I guess because it's set up
It's
because you get paid only by the mile. But why would I get paid by the mile? They still only want to pay me zip code to zip code and not
like
address to
I,
address.
I think years ago it used to be way more lucrative. Like Mr. Lionel, I think he was saying something about right now. Uh, drivers making the same thing what he say in 19 what he say 1999 or 93 or something. Motherfucking companies was paying $20 an hour, 23 an hour. It's 2025 and they paying 23 an hour. You know what I'm saying? Still at the same fucking price. At the same, you know what I'm saying? Like
That's just
not
like I feel like in flatbed, you should be paid for every load that you secure. Not just don't pay me just for if I got a tart. Pay me for having to scrap. Pay me for having to secure. Period. Pay me a s- pay me a pay me a pay me an amount just for securing as well. Not don't try to pay me the extra $25 or $50, for a stop or because I got a tarp and you know what I'm saying. Don't pay me that. Don't just pay me for that. Pay me for everything, bro. Pay me for goddamn having to get out and choke this motherfucker load down. Throw me 25, 50 for that. You know what I'm talking about? But you leaving that part out. I don't know
Yeah,
who on these motherfucking committees and shit, dog, but they need to speak, dog. They need to speak. That shit ain't right.
Yeah, one man, that's what it was. 20 an hour. It's still the same since '90s. Yeah, what are you saying?
Try,
Yeah, and with
try.
some company it was like my people was working at ABF in the '90s. Retired from there. Retired from ABF around like '03, '05, I think. And right now, he retired. I forgot what he was
Now,
making now. But my thing is, when I had an interview with him, I think they were starting off at like 23 an hour. It's like that shit was crazy.
Exactly. I know drivers OTR, you get paid by the mile, but also switch my pay to hourly pay once I have to go in the dock. Switch me over. If I gotta be in that dock for 1 hour, pay me my $25 for that 1 hour that I was in that bitch for. You see what I'm saying? Pay me for them whatever by the hour for whatever time I sit there. You know what I'm talking about, to be loaded. You know what I'm saying? Don't just give me per diem because I stayed out overnight. But pay me for sitting in the dock.
Yeah, trucking ain't union, man. I think that's the major thing. I mean, you know,
Yeah, man. Compensate motherfuckers for every job task that they have to perform. Cause I ain't just going straight back there being able to lay in the bunk. I gotta sit up and anticipate them, finishing me up low. If I need to come in and do this or I need to get out and do that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't just in
yeah,
there able to go to sleep. I gotta stay up to anticipate them completely loading me. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? So I should be paid for that time, bro. Like that shit crazy, bro. I don't know why they treat OTR different from local, cause local get paid for it. Y'all get paid for hooking up them hoes to try, don't you? That shit don't
uh,
stop, cause y'all get paid by the hour, period. Anyway.
yeah, mileage and hourly. But that's not every local position because there's some local jobs where you it's strictly miles. So I mean, you
I
know what
know,
I'm
right?
saying?
They need to change that
What
shit though.
yeah, whatever they do, and what, but it's it be
It's
like
company preference, huh?
it
It's owner
average.
preference.
But if you average it out, like okay, if it's strictly miles, it's supposed to average like you got some jobs that it'll average like 40 something plus an hour. It's supposed to be an average if you was averaging it to dollars versus miles. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? What if it was an accident on the interstate, something that set you back? Traffic, anything that said that it took longer to do that same run. Now you're making less money. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. They do that where you working now? Or they gonna count all them hours still?
No, we get paid if it ain't, if it ain't the wheels ain't turning. The road drivers, they'll go on duty and they get paid. Yeah, it's hourly if they on duty. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Traffic
talking
on
about
the
you. What
interstate.
what if you what if you local and an accident happen and it's taking you longer to do that route?
I
Do
get
you get
paid
paid for
anyway.
them
Yeah, I'm a city driver, so
hours? Okay,
yeah, I get
that's what
paid
I'm saying.
anyway. Yeah, yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
yeah. But the road drivers, it's a little different. You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers that's road drivers doing layovers or they going farther out. It's a little different pay scale.
Oh, okay.
But the pay fucked up though. Every company trying to save money, man. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers out here trying to save money. So if they could not pay a driver for something, that's what they trying to do. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Even these good companies, I'm off in company that they don't want to pay for bullshit. But guess what? Uh, uh, they got to at times. You know,
Uh-huh.
is in a that's when it is a little benefit to being in a union. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't got paid for some shit that I ain't even worked that day. But being that I was off, and then they had some.
Contractors that did our work, hey, I got paid what the contractors made. You know what I'm saying, on the holiday. I ain't even work and still got, you know, damn near $900 to not work.
Yeah. Now try. Let me ask you this, man. Let's go back to this housing shit, right? Now
Yeah,
let's just say, like you said, your shit ain't fully paid off. Now let's just say
yeah,
you may not live the day to see to even pay it off. Is there something
yeah.
out here you can put in place that pays your home off, even
Insurance,
if
life
you,
insurance,
Yeah, it
life
even
is.
if
insurance.
you, you know,
It could
even if
be
you die off
it,
for paying it.
it could be a life insurance or it could be another type of insurance on your home. Like people was telling me, and they trying to get me to get it too. When I got the, when I got the home, that if they pay off, it's an insurance that pay off your home if you die. They're paid off. You know what I'm saying? And if you die, but I
You
end
don't know
up
the
getting
name. You don't know the name. You don't know the name of it.
I don't know that Pee Wee no Pee because Pee
Do
Wee
you
got it.
got
I know
time?
for sure.
You got time right now to research it? Maybe ask Google or some shit. Ask to see
Yeah,
like
yeah.
exactly what
No, it's
it's
different.
called.
Nate, it's different. It's different. Like the company that I was going through for that was trying to get me to get it. They was true. Damn, what's the name of it? I'm gonna pull it up in a minute. They was true
Okay,
because they
if
offer
you
life insurance too.
okay, if you got damn hands free, yeah, go ahead and
I
pull
got
it
you.
up so we can, you know what I'm saying, put that out there. Because
I
I think
got you.
that'll
I
be
got
something
you.
good. Because even though you may be 40, you might be like, man, I'm 30 years from now, you know what I'm saying, man,
Yeah,
should I be
yeah,
motherfucking what call. So at this point, you may be 40 just now getting into a mortgage loan. But at that point, if you got kids or family, you doing it for your family at
yeah.
that point. It ain't just about doing it and seeing the day to pay it off for yourself. Even though
But
God might bless you to see a hundred, but
this what I was taught.
you want to do this shit for
This
your
what
family, man.
convinced me. This what
Yeah.
talked me out of that specifically because I would have got that. But what talked me out of it is a person who I know who worked at the bank who done my loan. You know I forgot her title, but she the one who I went through her specifically because the family know her. She said, don't get that insurance. Just go get life insurance, and they can spend the money on what the fuck they want to do. So if you got life, because let's say you got that insurance for your mortgage, right? But you only owe you die and you only owe 30,000 on it or 50,000 on it. That's all they doing is paying 50,000 versus you got life insurance and if you die, they get 300,000 or you get what I'm saying or whatever you got it set up at. So it behooved it was the better deal was life insurance, and we talking about it was around the same price. Life insurance for 300,000 was $45, and I got it through my homeowners insurance, so it equals I'm only paying $11 for it for 300,000.
Let me
You
ask you
know what I'm
this though.
saying?
Let me ask you this because we all know how tricky life insurance policy can be. You know what I'm saying? To the point where they don't want
Yeah,
to pay out. You know what I'm saying? So so just on the safe side, that home payoff policy that you
yeah,
talking about. You know what I'm saying? That you
yeah,
was talked out of. Can that
yeah,
be added at any point if you wanted to do that today, like today, right now?
yeah,
Can
yeah,
you
yeah.
add that?
Exactly. I could go right
Is
now
that
and
some?
add
Is some? Okay,
it.
okay. You can.
You can
You
add it
can.
right
Yeah, I would. So is that expensive or something?
now. No, not expensive, but let's say it might be $50 additional a month.
Okay,
But that's
okay.
but that's the same price of life insurance, though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but I'm
It's-
just saying, that life insurance shit kind of fickle though, bro. Like that shit, man. Like they can
But
come up with
that's
some
with any.
bullshit.
That's
Like
with
tried didn't
even with
report that
paying
he
out
was
the house, though, too.
smoking.
It-
Tribe didn't report that he was smoking. And he
I
died of
agree.
this. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't gonna pay
I
out. And
agree.
now your house, now your
I
kids
agree.
and shit, like they gotta try to scramble
That's
up
a
the
fact.
extra
I
50,000.
agree.
Like so I'd rather just have that policy set in place that's set that's you know what I'm saying, for that. You feel what
Just
I'm saying? That
just for
way ain't
that.
no
I agree.
bullshit, ain't no wrenches can
Yeah,
be thrown in the game. You see what I'm saying?
I
So
agree.
it to
I agree.
me, it's better to have that particular policy for that particular thing. You feel what I'm saying?
I agree.
And not
I
just
agree.
try to cover it by life insurance. But you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
boy.
I mean that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. You know what I'm saying? That definitely makes sense.
Some people want it set up exactly on the house. No matter what, the house will be paid off. No matter what. Fuck the life insurance. No matter what, pay the house off. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's why I say it's different. That's why I say every case is different. I went with mine. You know, I was talking. It made sense when she broke it down to me, and it do make sense. Like, okay, this was 6, 7 years ago, 6 years ago, and you know, let's say I go 15 years, I passed away 15 years. You know what I'm saying? That I'm only owe 100,000 on the property. You know what I'm saying? But how much did I? That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
Yeah,
You know,
you like
I'm
how
gonna say,
much insurance
yeah,
you got? You know what I'm saying? To cover, do you got enough to cover that shit? You know what I'm saying? All that shit.
yeah, yeah.
Um, you
Well,
know,
three. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. But
because
I mean, 300,000. Yeah,
I'm sure if you have like some health changes right now, you gotta report that shit, don't you, to your insurance policy holder?
if you got health issues,
Like if you have some occurring health issues, like tomorrow you goddamn have some cancer or some shit. Do you have to
no,
report that shit to them?
you don't have to report it if you already got the insurance. Now the thing
Okay,
what you
you
got to report
beforehand.
now,
Right.
let's say you had these health problems before you got life insurance and you lied on the application when you
Right.
filled out that paperwork. Now
And they go
you
back to your
dealing with
medical
that they
history.
could not pay you up.
Yeah.
They're gonna they're gonna pull your medical history anyway. They're gonna pull your
Right.
doctor records and they're gonna pull
Right.
all that shit before they pay you
Okay.
out. You know what I'm saying? And let's say
Even
they
with that,
find some
even
shit.
with the smoking shit too. Just say if you
Yeah,
start
that's
smoking
smoking.
tomorrow,
Yeah, yeah,
you weren't smoking when you got the policy though, but you start
yeah.
smoking tomorrow. Would that change the game?
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I got dropped off for life insurance when I told them when they asked me have I ever smoked. I told them I did. I quit smoking. You know what I'm saying? I'm like I quit. I done fucked up because he was trying to help me out. So he put in a paper. He put on there that I was a non-smoker, which I was. But I told you that I used to smoke. So when I went and got life insurance from somebody else too, you know what I'm saying? I told them the same thing that yeah, I don't smoke no more. Yeah, I used to be a smoker. I don't smoke no more. So now it's showing in the system that I lied. So they dropped me from all the motherfuckers. I had to wait a year.
So
They dropped
how
me
so
from
how
all
should
of them.
you so if you stop smoking if you stop smoking and you went and picked up the insurance, how should you answer that question though?
You, I answered it. You should say. I mean,
You answered it the
that's
correct
my
way, but move if you had to do it again, if you had to do it over again, how would you have to answer that question?
the if I had to do it again.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell them the same thing that I stopped smoking because now they got a database with all this information in there now. They all life insurance companies all connected together.
right,
So
right.
I can't lie to
I'm
them
saying,
now
but
because
I'm
they
just saying,
already
but
know
I'm
that
just
shit.
saying, just say you never told them that. How would you go in looking back at how would you go into the
That I
questionnaire
never
part of it?
smoked. That I never smoked
Okay,
before. Period. I never smoked. You know what
there
I'm
you
saying?
go.
I never smoked. Don't even tell
But
them that.
I get what you're saying since you already told them on record. You know what I'm saying? The past. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Moving forward, you're gonna keep it the same. Yeah, because
But
you know
let's say, but they gonna look all this shit. This shit is connected. Let's say that they got. You say that you had a doctor visit before, and you put on some paperwork that you smoke or you vape or something. Like this, I'm telling you, they got a system that's connected together, man. I don't know
it's
what type
medical
of system
history.
it is.
It's medical history.
Yeah, that shit connects. So they gonna find out. If they find out you're lying, and that's how people don't be getting paid out. You know what I'm saying? They catch your ass in a lie, and that's the reason for them not to pay you out.
Yeah, and sometimes they don't pay you off because some policies are set up where you have to be in them for so long before they even kick in. You're hello? I almost lost you.
Nah, I hate, but yeah, yeah, I understand. Yeah, term,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's usually like a year or two for goddamn like term policies. something. I
Yeah,
mean, full policy.
that shit happened to my cousin with her mom, them, with their mom. She wasn't in her policy long enough, so it didn't even cover her shit, bro. When she passed, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? It was too late. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But the people at the funeral home did them a solid though. But they still missed out on that bag though. She went in it long enough. She had fucked around and let her insurance lapse. Yup. It fucked up. And she redid it. Went back into it. And shit started as over. It was some shit like that. My mom was telling me. So that's why I
Oh
said, man,
yeah.
that insurance shit can be tricky, dog.
I mean, it's good to have, but shit, invest your money so you know what I'm saying. So and can't nobody deny you for nothing. You know what I'm saying? But it's good to have just for initial
Try
expense.
it trying to let you come back. Try it trying to let you come back. You burping right now, but it trying. If you hear me,
I can't hear him at all.
I heard him burping. Yeah, but I feel what he's saying. The reason why he didn't get the other shit, I feel what he's saying. You know the reason why. But I just know how the maturing people be, bro. That them folks ain't shit. Them folks ain't shit, bro. I'm talking about across the board. None of them folks ain't shit. They want to get your. They want to get take your money all throughout the months and years and shit. But then sooner when it's time to pay out for something, they want to try to renege. I can't stand it.
Listen, you gotta follow their guidelines. If not, yeah, they ain't gonna try. They ain't gonna be trying to pay you. That's why you better read.
Yeah, it's a dirty game, bro.
For sure.
They can find any little thing to goddamn bring up to not pay out. They'll do it. They'll do it to you. It be them big money policies, goddamn it. Shit, man.
I mean, yeah, that's why I said. I mean, if you get a hold, I would say get a term, invest the difference for your own money for your own shit.
I'm talking about term life insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because the term, about a little 150 or something, ain't number like $40, $50 a month. So you find something even lower, and a whole might cost you like 170. I'll say take the other 100 and invest it. You know what I'm saying? Invest that money. Don't let them keep that money. Invest that money. You know what I'm saying? You be alright.
Yeah.
What up? What up, Big Will?
Yeah, you can invest in them joints. I think it's a term you can invest in. Like
What it do? What
you
it
can
do?
pull money out or some shit like that.
No, that's
Nah,
whole life.
the
That's
whole
whole
you can
life.
pull money
It's a
out.
whole
I
one of
said,
them you can pull money out or some shit. One of them whole other one of them I heard
yeah.
yeah, I heard it being explained one time. I just can't put my hand on exactly how it went. It was two different ones that they was comparing.
But either way, you don't pay, you lose it. I mean, some of them whole ones have insurance.
You fuck around,
If
miss
you don't pay,
one or two payments. You fuck your family fucked off. You
What'd you
better not
say?
have. If you mess around and whoever got that policy, if you miss one or two payments in the payment system, ain't nobody
Yeah,
getting nothing. Ain't nobody getting nothing. I don't give a damn if it's term, whole, or what. You better not miss no pay. You better put that shit on auto pay if you're forgetful.
yeah. So what about what? So you saying even if you miss but still pay it, they
No,
still hit you?
if
They
you
still
if you
violate you?
if you no if you miss a payment and your people don't know and they just starting to pay and you're behind, like you didn't catch it up, because
Oh
your
yeah, yeah,
kids
yeah. Okay,
your
I'm
kids
with you.
don't
I'm with
know.
you.
Your
I'm with you
parents,
on what you're saying now.
yeah, your parents got them and miss a payment or two, don't want to tell you their business and all this and all that, and you just start making payments on on life insurance, but not realizing that
It's behind.
you behind like two payments.
Yeah. and then something happened, and they like
Right. Well, and
they
then
don't give you the option to pay
right.
whatever, you know what I'm saying, you were behind on. They just gonna
That
say,
right.
they
So
gonna
that's
cancel that
why.
shit like we ain't gonna
Yeah.
cover
So
it.
that's why, as a child, if you're gonna take on your parents' affairs, you call them folks and be like, "Hey, is this policy is in good standard? Is everything caught up?" Those are the questions you got to be making if you're gonna start taking over those payments to make sure ain't nothing behind.
Right.
But whole life, like if you get the whole life insurance policy, you can basically make your home a beneficiary to the policy. You know, when you making beneficial, the
Yeah, I
beneficiaries.
know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You put the house, you put the property, the family home as a benefit in order to pay off
Right.
the balance. And once that's paid, then everything is divided among whoever is still alive.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Don't leave that shit, man. Your kids like fuck that house. This, that, another. But mama, goddamn blind, goddamn, grieving, ain't thinking. Yeah, yeah, all kind of shit, man. When that big money come in, motherfuckers get crazy with that money. And nobody trying to pay no 150,000, 200,000 dollars on that house. We ain't even coming over there, mom. We just moved mama in with us. Yeah, but that goddamn shit right. All of a sudden she goddamn in a rehabilitation center home. Goddamn it, abandoned.
Yeah.
You got some people scandalous, man. They don't give a fuck about They just change their way. You
Yeah.
know, but because we don't have a living will, we don't get our affairs in line with nobody. If they contest it, they lose out whatever the because nigga, I work for this. You know,
Yeah.
you just gotta basically create a living will. Give who you want what you want while you're alive. Other than that, everything go to mama. Goddamn it. If not, contribute to the goddamn pet, the dog shelters. Goddamn it. Fuck 'em.
Damn. Shit. Speaking of dogs, they said Tyrese Kane Corsos got out. They had been breaking out and killed another person in the neighborhood, goddamn dog. And they put a warrant out for his arrest and shit. They say he ran off, went to Dubai somewhere. So he took the
Mm.
dogs, put them up somewhere, and went to Dubai. But shit, they didn't say he turned himself in though. But so he gonna have to take a
Oh,
hit. What the dog did, if they can prove that happened,
oh yeah.
then shit, he might tell he might settle out. He might settle out. Go on, pay them folks. I don't know. But white folks love they dog, they animals and shit. Fucking ain't playing about this shit. They ain't just taking no money. Like, no, motherfucker, we live over here where you live at. We ain't fucking about no
Yeah, I'm
money.
about to say they his neighbors. They ain't tripping about no money. They
We
ain't
ain't
tripping
fucking
about no
about no
money.
money. We want Cassie back, goddammit. We want Cassie. We can't replace Cassie with this. We give a fuck about $100,000, 200,000 for a damn dog. That dog was my family.
That was my
Raised him
daughter. That was my son.
part of my family. And you, because you're neglecting, you're
Hmm.
you're not being responsible to keep your dogs on your property. Is what is happening.
Paper girl.
You're
Damn.
irresponsible. You're some
Oh man.
irresponsible fuck. You sick motherfucker. We told you. We gave you plenty of warnings about your dogs. And now look at what happened to Cassie. Oh, they gonna smoke his ass in court crying. They gonna smoke his ass. He gonna have to pay. He gonna have to pay. Emotional all that. He gonna have to pay. Oh yeah. Shit. Them damn dogs trespass and all that shit. All that shit. They gonna get him. Well, we'll drop down. Trio.
Yo.
They gonna stick it to Tyrese ass. What?
Oh yeah, for sure.
They gonna sock it to the pocket regardless. Regardless. They gonna sock it to the pocket though. And they gonna put that dog. They gonna put them dogs. They gonna put them dogs down. They gonna put. They probably gonna put. I don't
That's
know.
gonna
They
be
gonna.
that's gonna be in the plea deal. Gonna have to put the dogs down.
They gonna put the dog. They gonna put the. They might put them all down. They gonna put them all down. Probably. But that's why he took them dogs off. He took the dogs off.
Well, them phone calls, hell, boy, kick you out, can't
O-
hear shit.
only way he can get around that is say the dogs ran off. He never was able to retrieve them. You see what I'm saying? That's the only way around it. That's the only way around it. That's the only way them dogs live on. If he don't give them up and just say they ran off, he never was able to retrieve them. But I don't know if that area got cameras and all of that good stuff. So you got to be he got to be careful with what move he go with. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure his property got surveillance on it and everything. They probably gonna pull all that shit. They probably gonna subpoena all that. And shit, he better did his. I hope he did what he had to do to, what I'm saying, work a move.
I hope he did too, cause shit, that shit ugly. That shit ugly. Shit, I be
And
tight too. Shit, nigga, goddamn dog killed my dog. Alright, shit,
yeah,
nigga, what the
look
fuck?
long ear the dog. I forget the name on him. Little fluffy little dog, look long ear. For the name on him. God damn it, man. This guy, this guy, this motherfucker, you.
Ugh.
Shit. Goddamn. You know.
I mean, it's a situation though, but shit, if anybody be in the situation, shit, he got money. I hate to be in that position as a broke nigga.
Mm-hmm. Luckily it wasn't no Herman though. It's just another animal.
Hello? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah. I had to cut off my Wi-Fi while I take a walk. Waiting for that bitch to kick back in. But yeah, man, shit, But they got him a little issue going on. I mean, I don't know what he gonna do about that shit though. But that's some light shit though. You know what I mean? And they'll probably get probation if they do even, you know what I'm saying, convict them. But now everybody know about these modified sentences. Yeah, let your lawyer talk. It'd be a modified sentence. Fuck you talking about? Everybody want a modified sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody.
Shit, make that motherfucker go away. Fuck what you talking about. Fuck that. Better yet, make it disappear.
But he most simply said, but see, that's the thing. His dog probably registered and all that with the AKC and all that shit. Probably got his name all on it.
You already know it.
You know what I'm saying? Cause shit, I just be like, shit, them dogs won't mind. Can't hold me liable. You know how many people come in and out of my house? I ain't even know no dogs was there. I've been trying all types of shit. Yeah, that shit hurt.
Yeah, man. Man, dog. A dog. Goddamn. Dog back one from man had to take my mama, man. Man, dog. I was on the hunt, bro, to kill that motherfucker. Right? I ain't lying. I only got that motherfucker up out of town, pretty much. Put it like that. I tried to smoke that motherfucker, dog. I missed that bitch, though. I missed that bitch. It was at night too. After that, I ain't see that bitch no more. You heard the shot. I tried to get that bitch though, Trick.
Mhm. Yeah, that's
Fuck that.
another.
Fuck that dog. It was a pit bull too. Fuck that dog.
That's another one of the nigga fears though.
Smoke that bitch.
If your kid getting bit, you ever seen a kid my kid getting bit by a dog and I can't frill, or goddamn my kids goddamn drowning. You know what I'm saying? Because certain things that happen, you just completely helpless. You know what I'm saying? Now, once it gets a dog, I ain't helpless.
Fuck that
Fuck
shit.
that.
Goddamn shoot that motherfucker, man. Shit, I ain't give a fuck. I'm trying to, goddamn. I should have walked that bitch down, Trick.
Hey, you should have walked that bitch down.
And they had cameras over there and shit. I hit from the road. That bitch was sitting up in that doghouse. I tried to hit that motherfucker.
This nigga paper doing drive-bys on dogs.
I tried to hit that bitch, man. It was just one. You know, it had to be a one shot kill. But I ain't had no optics and shit. You know what I'm saying? I had a 357 Magnum. No, you know I had to take that due to, you know what I'm saying? Not trying to leave no, you know?
Shit, you did better than goddamn trying to get a dog and a freeze.
Oh man, yeah, I should have. That was something over there. I wasn't thinking it
Yo,
was
man.
a while ago,
Damn.
man. It was a long time ago, bro. I tried, but I didn't succeed. But motherfucker got the
What
picture.
happened,
I
man?
think
I heard
motherfucker
357.
knew
What
on me.
happened, man?
Motherfucker knew that shit with me. They knew of me in retaliation. Cause I was like, nah, fuck that. Don't get no goddamn no. Nah, hell nah. Fuck all that. I'm gonna handle that motherfucker. They got that bitch up out of there though. The next day it was gone. It was gone. Unless I hit the motherfucker trick, yo. But I just heard it was, nigga move that bitch. I heard that too.
Whatever. Your mission was mission accomplished. It was gone.
You gotta get that motherfucker out of here.
Yeah, nah. Paper doing drive-bys on dogs.
Crazy work. Stupid ass shit.
Paper doing a drive-by in a doghouse. It's crazy.
Crazy work though, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah. I don't know if I can't say I didn't drive by in a dog. I had to kill one of my dogs before. I had to strangle one of my dogs.
Real.
Hmm.
Damn. Motherfucker mother try to turn on you for the kid.
Nah, he just had Pavo, and I ain't had no money for that shit.
My
So I
Pavo.
just
Yeah, my
fuck.
dog. My rat died of Pavo. It was no. It wasn't my rock. Somebody poisoned my rock. Somebody poisoned my dog, man. He was vicious. That motherfucker tried to jump out and get your ass walking down through the alley. And I think he got a hold of dude's pants. I went out there. My mama was out there mowing the yard. I was a little boy. And I had a Rottweiler. I was like probably elementary. Big motherfucker. Um, Man, that motherfucker, I think he got a hold of old boy pants, man. It didn't get him all the way, but it got him. And he was like, oh, kill that motherfucker. Shit, I just know about 3 days later, man, my dog was acting sick and shit, bro. Motherfucker poisoned my dog, bro. I know he poisoned my dog, but my pit
Eh,
bull, he died of parvo. I didn't know shit about that shot until after I got a little older. He died of parvo. I ain't know shit about that shit.
shit, we took that motherfucker to the vet. They was talking 2,500. We was like, oh yeah, he all right. Come on, let's go. Take this little 200. We gone 2,500. Bring him back.
Much spent. It wasn't 25, but I think it was like somewhere around 3, 4, then probably 5. I think my pit bull, he got sick one time. Was it my pit or my rock one time? I think no, this was the rock. He got sick one time, and she paid some money out for him, and it brought him back. He shook back, and it probably was like a penicillin shot, five or whatever, five or shit, like his shots. You know what I'm saying? That they got to get and shit. And he shook back. He shook back.
See, mine's ate a diaper. That's what gave him
Yeah,
that.
yeah. What?
Ate a diaper.
Damn. That'll do that.
Yeah.
Was that bacteria or some shit?
Hey, don't explain to me. Don't ask me. I
Yeah,
don't know
it
the
had to be
anatomy of a dog.
eat an old diaper and shit. Yeah, that bacteria probably like that would do it. That's what the parvo shot for, right? To kill out like bacteria, like inside of the dog,
Look, I don't
to be
know.
able to handle to be able to handle the bacteria, I guess, or some shit. I don't know. You know, it's to fight off something. It's to fight off some type of bacteria. But yeah, it's crazy. You on that dog though.
You say what?
Motherfucking lynch the dog, bro.
Who hung a dog?
You say you strangle that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that ain't hanging. Yeah, I strangled him with my hands. Yeah, I choked that motherfucker to death.
Man, you ain't strangling no motherfucking dog with your hand, man. Ain't no
Man,
way,
hold
bro.
on. What you doing dog for, bro?
The dog had Pablo.
That motherfucking Triggos, I did it with my hand. Triggo, that dog move was a puppet
So
seed.
you killed the dog, you end up killing the
Huh?
dog and burying it.
Yeah. Nah, shit,
You
I
had
threw that
killed it
bitch in
and
a
buried it.
dumpster. I threw that bitch in a dumpster. I ain't buried that
That's
motherfucker.
tricky.
Yeah,
Or
that was a little puppet.
savage.
That had to be a little dog, man. That had to be a little puppet too. You ain't did no
Oh
dog,
no,
no dog.
it ain't had nigga. It ain't have no strength. It had Pablo. So nigga,
Yeah, he was weak.
yeah. So it could. It was fighting back, but it couldn't really fight back. I was did it.
I can't picture your
Matter of
little
fact,
motherfucking ass.
the crazy part about it was it wasn't even my dog. It's my brother dog. I was just tired of seeing him letting it suffer.
So you put a glove on your hand and you got on your one knee and just took him out like that.
Yeah,
I'm
just took
trying to
him out.
picture this shit. I'm trying to picture this shit.
Yeah, all
You
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 gotta
put
do
him
is
you put him on his back. You
why?
put a glove on.
Man, he was laying down, won't move, and I just grabbed him by his fucking neck.
Oh, okay. He was already getting up out of there, and you just went on to cut his motherfucking goddamn TV out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
won't eat nothing, won't no nothing. Oh shit, I'm gonna put the dog out of his misery. They ain't had the balls to do it, and they ain't had the money to fix him, so I just go ahead and sped it up. Make me no different shit.
You ain't feel no type of way.
Nah, hell no. Fuck 'em.
Yeah.
Like I said, they we already did the vet thing. Y'all won't gonna pay the fee. So shit, just bringing them home. They goddamn, not like y'all making them comfortable or no shit. They just sitting out there fucking dying. Shit, I had another dog that got hit by a car. All his shit was split open and shit. Man, shit, I put that nigga in a bag and left him on the side of the road to bleed out. I'm like, shit. I ain't got no money for the vet to fix that stupid.
I ain't bury your dog, man. I buried my dog, man.
Nigga, this ain't the country. I ain't going in the backyard digging no hole.
I buried my motherfucking dog out in the field, man. One of them farmers fields.
Nigga, ain't no farmer's field out here. Nigga, I live in the city.
You can put it in your yard.
Man, I ain't turn over my damn yard. Not that I have a good ass yard, but yeah, hell no. And once them bitch kick the bucket, they go in the dumpster. You should bury him, but shit, that bitch go in the damn dumpster. Ding. Black bag, straight to dumpster.
Damn, bro. You could have took the dog to a nearby vet or animal center and let them dispose the body, bro.
Yeah, yeah. That's hindsight.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Shit. I ain't know no better. Like it. Yeah, yeah. I'm with you.
Shit.
Shit, and if they gonna charge me for that shit, oh, that shit over with too. Trash.
Uh,
Like I said, they gonna charge me here. We gonna bury him
yep.
nowadays. But you see, back then, you think I'm about to buy me a shovel to bury a dog? The hell?
We got show.
Who got a shovel? I ain't got no damn shovel.
I got two of them at the house. Shit.
What the hell I'm gonna do? Tell you the middle of Virginia? Go borrow somebody's shovel? What the hell you need a shovel for? Trying to bury this body? Huh?
You should at least put them in the water, man. You know what I'm saying? In
Put
the
them in the water.
nearby water. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put them in the water, man.
I
Let them go in
mean,
the water, man. You know, that's more like it. You know what I'm saying? Versus dumpster, like the dumpster and shit. You could have let them, put them in the bag and put them in the water, man. Or you just put them in the water, man. You know what I'm
that bitch
saying?
gonna be on the top of the damn water. What the hell? I'm gonna throw a weight
Some
on them
gonna
so
take
they
they
sink
gonna
down to
take
the
them
bottom.
down. They gonna take them down, man. Like, or you could have just put them out there and let them go. Let them go in it. Put his body in there.
Man,
Send a little,
man,
you know what I'm saying?
man.
Well, you atheist, so you don't believe in none of that shit. Well, you could have got there just, you know,
To the
close your
dumpster
eyes,
he go,
took a deep
and
breath.
it's over with.
Hey, man, it's been a good one, man. I enjoyed you.
That's it. Yeah, it's
Miss you.
been a good one.
Drop
Yeah,
them
that's
down.
it. It's a good one,
But
but
the
it's over with
dumpster,
now, cuz.
but the dumpster dog, yeah, no love for that dog.
Dude, no, let him the dog will go.
Shit.
Bro, my ass was dead as a donut. Fuck you want me to do? Dead as a donut.
At least you had to put them down in a ocean or something, a river or a little lake or pond that
What's up,
you
bro?
still can go. You still can go back there. You know what I'm saying? You still can go back to that same area where you put them at. But that dumpster, you
Man,
can't go back to that dumpster. You gonna go back to the dumpster, but you can go back to the
shit.
water man, where you put them at.
I go
You kind of
shit.
inside. You put them
Oh
bargaining with them.
shit! Hey, well, Paul, I could have wrote down the number of the dumpster. Went back every time I seen the dumpster, touch it. Hey, I remember you, buddy. Don't take it like, yeah, okay.
Oh boy, shit.
Got me fucked up. Dead as a doorknob. It's gone with the wind. I ain't going back to visit no damn. Going back to visit no damn graves. The hell?
Yeah.
Now, what fuck we talking about, man? I'm steady getting
Who the
calls
fuck
and shit.
you talking about, dog? I'm talking about dog that died. And Trigger had to take one out. I tried to knock one of them motherfuckers off. Goddamn, attacking my mama. I tried to knock
Yeah,
one of them motherfuckers off. Shit, one night, Trippio had to strangle his cousin dog because he was down a Pavo. And
yeah, I
then
heard
he
that.
took
That's what I
one of his,
came back.
I
Yeah,
think he took one of his dogs and put him in the garbage can, put him in a bag in the garbage can. I said, "Damn, you could have took
yeah,
him to the water or something, a nearby, body of water,
yeah, yeah,
or bury him." He said he wasn't gonna bury him. He wasn't gonna turn the grass over for him. I said, "You ain't love him then." I said, "I took my
hell
buried mine in
no.
the farmer's field. I buried mine in the farmer's field nearby." He was like, "We ain't got none of that." And I was like, "Man, you could have put him in the yard." He was like, "Nah,
Nigga, I
ain't
paid
gonna
that
turn the
money on
yard over."
cremation. Nigga, we spent about $600 on getting that motherfucker put to sleep in cremation.
I told him
Yeah,
take it to the vet or
and
a dog
that's what
pound.
exactly what he said. I said, yeah, okay, got me
He
fucked
said,
up.
"Nah, I ain't gonna spend no money."
And
He said, "I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
spend no
lie,
money."
I was salty about. I mean, it was our rock growler. I mean, I love the dog, but shit, I'm like, shit, that
He about
motherfucker
did right
dead,
though.
man.
He about did right because if he would have told them for that, man, I choked them on out. They would have goddamn turned his ass in.
Yeah, yeah,
They would have turned his ass in so quick, man. You did what? Yeah,
hell
he was
yeah,
down there. He was down just laying there, and I just choked him on out. What?
yeah. That would have put
Hey, just stay
handcuffs
right
on him.
here. Stay
Yeah.
right here. Stay right here, sir. We stay right here, sir. Oh, you know it. Whoop 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 whoop.
He
Mm-hmm.
talking about whoop 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 whoop.
So I'm glad. I'm
Yeah,
kind of glad he didn't
that would
take
have
that
made millions in
motherfucker.
the paper.
Cause Tricky, he ain't know no better than he probably would have told him exactly what happened. Shit.
Man,
Shit, I wouldn't have took his ass up there. Shit, he
I'm
went
glad
right
you
where he
didn't.
went. Yeah,
That shit crazy. That shit hot as a motherfucker, man. Damn cremation. Then get the ashes and shit. And
I ain't doing all
And the
that.
only listen, the only reason he did that because his damn old lady. Other than that, shit.
yeah, yeah. That was the only reason. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I would have buried it though. I would have buried her, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
See, y'all do shit like that, you know. But dog making you money and just your first dog and all that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It was a family dog. It was a family dog. That motherfucker, hey, that motherfucker and attack your ass. That motherfucker was a protector. Over that cricket, that motherfucker was a protector. You know what I'm saying? Ain't
Y'all remember
nothing.
Need
You
for
can't even
Speed?
get to a certain perimeter around the crib without that motherfucker knowing. I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. I ain't. I need to give me another one of them motherfuckers. I called it my alert dog. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker is gonna give me that couple seconds I
Yeah,
need. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that what they good for, yup. Alert dog. But man, y'all, man, it's a Suzuki, man. That'd be like a race car, bro. Like Need for Speed. That motherfucker
It,
clean. Them little race cars be dope, man. Motherfucker kind of dope, man.
man, what the fuck, Suzuki race car? It
It's
one of them
they got it set
trucks,
up.
one of them
They
pickup
got it set
trucks.
up. It's a small Suzuki, but they got it set up with the color and scheme they went with. You know what I'm saying? The way they laid the colors and shit,
I mean,
and the wing on the back.
Suzuki only made like them sidekick. I think they made them look like them little bitty small little
It's a little small car.
trucks. Yeah, yeah.
It ain't no truck. It's a car. It's a little small car.
I didn't even know they
That
made.
motherfucker
I ain't
might
even,
be. I don't know if that motherfucker looks photo or two though. I don't remember now, but that motherfucker look good though. That
mm,
big blue, lime green, and white. Got a big ass rack on the back of the trunk. That'd be like a
yeah,
motherfucking race car. Got the wheels, the tires and shit. It look good.
yeah,
That motherfucker look good now. That nigga shift lane in front of me like he was on a racetrack. Like, fuck.
mm,
Yeah, I buried
yeah,
one of them
motherfucker.
motherfuckers. Try. I'm with you.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, but shit, man, them motherfucker. Oh, my old lady love them dogs on her. I was about to go in debt for that motherfucker. I had to talk her about motherfucking surgery like 2,500 and shit, and it wasn't guaranteed. That was already out the question right there. That was enough to tell. I'm like, man, that motherfucker dog just lived damn near 15 years. That motherfucker lived his life. Like, he wanted to save that motherfucker. I had to talk some sense in her ass on that shit. Hell, man, these motherfuckers trying to get some money, man. Motherfucker dog ain't finna make it through no surgery.
Mm.
Yeah, people love the motherfucking dogs, though.
I hear him right now, boy. All dogs go to heaven, man.
Hmm.
Well,
My
these motherfuckers out here
damn.
breeding some ugly motherfuckers, though. I don't know what these Frenchies do. Motherfuckers getting ugly and uglier, man. It's like shit. Who can make it the ugliest? Straight up, man. Motherfuckers all type of breed, man. The motherfucker crossing it with everything.
That motherfucker ugly anyway to me, man. Look smooth my bad dog, man. That motherfucker ugly anyway to me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The motherfuckers caught some grip. Watch out, watch out. The motherfuckers caught some grip.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
what time y'all went live, man? Okay, 6 hours in. Yeah, so shit about 11. Somewhere up in there. What time I went live? Depending on what time zone you in, I
Some
guess.
somewhere in that
Just say
range.
6 hours ago.
Yeah, shit. About that time. Me, about time. Shit, my arms a little sore. I'm gonna have to switch it to a leg day today.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
switch up. You don't be switching up.
Yeah. I do full body on like the weekends, but my arms, my arms feel the type of way. And usually start with press, so I'm gonna have to switch it up and do
Mm.
legs today. Get these arms a rest. Mm-mm.
Would you be taking on recovery? You take anything for recover faster?
What are you doing? A low carb diet? What you doing? Keto? What you
Nah,
doing?
that's
I
red.
heard
That's red top. That's
Olympic.
red top.
What
Okay,
check
yeah,
say?
my
Olympics.
cousin did that shit before. That shit worked.
Oh yeah,
My
yeah.
cousin,
You stop
I
eating
got a female
carbohydrates.
cousin that did it. Dropped
Yeah,
a
you stop.
lot of
Oh yeah, you stop eating carbohydrates and pasta and shit. Yeah, carbs. Yeah, you
you
going.
ain't stop eating it. It just you lower the amount, the intake. You lower it, super low.
Low carb is like 50 grams of carbs or less. You'll be surprised. It's damn near carbohydrates and everything though. If you look.
Yeah. They go another race car. That's a what that is right there. Maybe a Nissan or they took the emblem off. That's a Nissan or either Infinity. It's
Yeah.
two of them.
I
It's a blue one and that's a red one. You hear them motherfucker? Damn, that motherfucker ride. They go two
I done
Mustangs behind it, two
I
GTs.
done tried.
They all together. They together. They together. Two
Well,
GT
no shit,
Mustangs
dickhead.
and two of them other cars that look like Nissans or Infinities. Two of those junk cool. Oh, they all together. Gotta be. Go ahead though, bro.
Nah, go ahead talk about your GTs and shit, nigga. Go
Man,
ahead.
fuck them GTs,
Go
man.
ahead. Wait, nigga,
Shit.
you goddamn let us. You wasted 30 seconds of our life talking about these goddamn cars.
Look, look, try look, but yeah, that low carbs diet, man. Yeah, it worked for my it's a female cousin I got. She did it. She did it. It worked. Dropped a lot of weight.
Yeah,
So you
but
said red top doing that, right?
yeah.
Okay, what you doing though?
I'm just doing a calorie deficit. I ain't doing no carbs.
Okay. You just watching your calorie intake, basically.
Yep.
You ain't looking at nothing else.
Nope. Count my
Gotcha.
calories.
Count your calories and exercise.
That's it. I mean, you can
Same man.
still do that. You can still do that with keto, just low carb. It's a low carb diet.
Yeah, you watching your carbs, man. That's what you're doing with keto. And you still gotta watch your intake too. The amount of intake on that food too. You still gotta
Yeah, I
kind of
mean, you can still,
watch this shit.
you still gotta, you still do a calorie
Too much
deficit
of
mixed in with
anything.
keto.
Yeah, I
But
mean, I think
I, I try. I don't really eat refined carbs, but potatoes and rice, I need it. I
I
need
don't.
it.
I'm gonna be
I
true
need
with
it.
you, bro. I don't even have to eat no sides, bro. I like the main. I like the meat. I like the meat, bro. Like the paws. I like the your beef, whatever beef I'm eating. I may be eating like whatever pork. I may eat chicken. I may be eating fish or whatever. But I really don't give a fuck about rice, potatoes, and
Shit,
shit. I don't give a
it
fuck
sound
about the noodle,
it
the pasta. I don't give a fuck about none of it.
sound good until you can't have it.
I just told you that's how I eat out here.
Well,
Man,
then,
look,
nigga, yeah, hold
my
on,
side,
nigga. You
I don't
should be a
even have
lot
no side.
lighter than what you is.
Let me
What the
tell you, man,
hell?
my sides be like onions and bell peppers, and they be my side.
Then you would be a lot lighter, sir.
No, hell no, that ain't true. I don't mean I'm gonna be. No, you gotta still get active out this bitch.
You still would
You
be a
gotta
lot.
work
You,
out. Your ass gotta work out.
you, ain't- you ain't got to work out. All you got to do is walk.
I mean, I done hit ketosis and didn't even know it. They got that little flu. There's some shit they call a flu, like you be fatigue feeling the shit. I hit ketosis. Cause I'm like, damn, why am I so tired, bro? Like, my nigga, I just slept. Like, that was that shit. Strips, you know what I'm saying? Chicken, fish, you know what I'm saying? And I put it in my I cook that up in my pressure cooker, right? But I do it on like I put the settings on slow cooking, like a crock pot or something. I put it on net and let it just go for the entire duration that I drive or whatever, right? And I'll cut up some onion, bell pepper, and I'll take a yellow potato and cut it too and throw it in there, right? And that's how we eating, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how I eat. That's how I'm eating out here, like straight up. It just, and I always buy two. If I don't buy 2 packs, so I can give me a good eight. So I can give me a good 8 balls out that motherfucker good. You know what I'm saying? Good eight, nice size 8 balls. So, because you're gonna get 4 good ones in each pack. The rest of that shit in that pack gonna be small. So each pack you're gonna at least get 4 good oxtails. And beef ribs, the beef rib shorts that I be buying, I get those, but I get 2 packs of those too, because you're gonna get like 4 in each pack. And just that alone, you're gonna spend about right at $100 if I'm buying 2 packs of oxtail, 2 packs of beef short ribs. I'm gonna spend damn near 100 probably. Yup, that is because them exotic meats. You know what I'm saying? That shit costs. I got a taste of oxtail right now, Trick. I've been eating oxtail like 2 weeks straight. I got a taste of motherfucker right now. It was like
My
2 weeks straight
homie,
I ate oxtail.
my homie just made just he doing away. He goddamn braise them, smoke them, then put them in the oven. Them shits be so
Mm-mm.
crazy.
Mm-mm. He smoking first, then he going brazen. You said it backwards.
All right, now you telling me? Okay.
No, he said smoke 'em first.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Put some money on it. Put some money on it, big money. Let's put some money on it.
I didn't, but I just told you the man process.
He
But
said braise.
okay,
He could, yeah, he could do that too. He can braise them because braising is like just getting them tender, right? You know what I'm saying? He
exactly.
breaking down the muscles and shit, all that shit and all that shit. So
You're
he
supposed to do
braising them
that
and
first.
then he do the smoking. But nah, dog, you smoke them first and then you braise.
Why the hell would you smoke them first, then braise them?
Look, man, I'm not saying his way is wrong and my way is right, or my way is wrong, his way is right. But I'm just telling you how I do it. I smoke them first and then I braise them. Les barbecue, he do it too. Les
He
BBQ.
braised them first.
No, he
I
don't.
seen
No,
him.
he don't.
Man,
No, he
hold
don't.
up.
No, he don't. I
Pull it
seen
up.
him. I seen him.
Pull him
I
up.
seen him do
Pull him
it.
up.
I
Pull him
seen him
up.
do it.
Pull him up.
I seen
Pull
him
it
do
up.
it like
How
AR.
you seen him
I
do
seen
it?
him do it.
Pull it up.
Man, he said after I get through smoking these babies, we gonna go through the braising phase. I got a bad what do you say? I got a mean stew or some shit. What do you say? I got a mean stock that I made for these bad boys. Cause he gonna braise them in his stock, bro. After he get through smoking them, he gonna put
What's
them in
it?
this stock that he
What
made.
Brody? What's Brody name? What's Brody name again?
Les BBQ.
I don't.
Man, I know where you gonna go again. I'm gonna do this shit. I don't know about your cousin, but I really do this shit, man. But I ain't saying he can't do it the way he do it either. Like I'm just saying. I mean, you want to smoke the raw meat first and then do that. But you gonna cook it done and then put it in there and think you're gonna get some smoke. It's gonna be a difference, I think. But I'm gonna try it the way you said your cousin do it, your people do it, Tricky. Where you go is 125. You come up here to try to troll and shit, then you leave. I don't want to argue. I'm just saying the man said braids first and then smoke. But when I do mine in the truck, like I said, like I'm doing it all at one. I ain't no smoking going on. It's just straight, just slow cooking them basically. So by the time they finish, they're gonna be tender after I test them out after that 8 hour mark. I might eat two of them out of there, but they ain't quite where I want them at. So I keep them rolling. So it might take about a total of 12 hours, to be honest, because I keep letting it go. But yeah, I say about a total of 12 hours, 12, sometimes 14. Shit. But had them good onions and all, like dude said, them good onions. This 125. Where you go? You go, bro. You go, big dog. I heard you talking about how you was in Memphis and you didn't see no bad chicks whole time. Your ass is in West Memphis. That's West Memphis, Arkansas. Not Tennessee. That's not Tennessee. That's Arkansas. You be at the dog track. That's Arkansas, people. West Memphis is not Tennessee. That is Arkansas. I heard it's 125 saying he ain't see no bad chicks in Memphis. But if you're at the dog track, that's Arkansas. You're in Arkansas still. You still in the state of Arkansas. It's 125. You heard me?
No, what you say?
When you was talking about the bad chicks, I was like, when you was talking about it, explaining to them that you ain't see no bad chicks from Memphis, that's
Yeah.
not Tennessee. You do know that, right? That's Arkansas still.
No, no, I'm talking about they most of them people from I mean it's right there
That's
over the bridge. You acting
nah,
like that's 20 minutes away. That's five, ten
nah,
minutes away.
nah. Hell nah, bro.
Man,
Like
come
they not.
on.
I'm just
Memphis
saying
is
that's
Memphis, man.
not.
I know
I'm
it's
saying
Arkansas. I
that
get
ain't
it.
Memphis,
I
Tennessee though.
know, but it's right over the bridge. You acting
Man,
like
them
it's
people.
far. It's five
But
minutes
I'm
away.
saying but you wasn't in Memphis though. You wasn't in Memphis where they be at. Them folks ain't over there like that, bro. They ain't over there like that. Trust me,
Man,
they're not over there.
I've been going to Memphis
All
for at
right,
least a
if you
few
go to
years now.
if you go
I
back,
ain't never
just
seen
stop a
no.
random person that asks if they from Memphis and I bet they ain't gonna be from Memphis.
Oh, okay. I
You
just
gotta
know
go
I
to
ain't
Memphis.
never
You gotta
seen
go to
no.
Memphis if you want to see them baddies,
I
man. You gotta
seen
go to Memphis.
I seen maybe like two of them at the casino, maybe. Other than that, man, I ain't seen no cute girls in Memphis at all, man.
But you're right, though. I mean, just like Mississippi is Tennessee's next door neighbor, like Arkansas. I mean, they all intertwined. Like
Yeah, that shit right there.
you'll catch some Memphis people over there, Mississippi people, some the people from Mississippi, Tennessee, and Arkansas at that dog track. But I don't think they heavily be over there. Like I think them people that go to Mississippi before they go to where's Memphis casino over there. I think over there in Robinsonville area, but for the most part though, is you just gotta come out. You gotta come out with it where it's lit at, bro. In Memphis, like you gotta go like, you know what I'm saying, Midtown and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go to some
Where
of the
that's
spots,
at?
man, like Hood Loves and shit like that.
No, that
Midtown,
loves. There be a bunch of crackheads over there.
nah, Club Loves, not truck stop. It's called Club Loves. Like
Oh,
you go to some of
club
the
love.
nightclubs and shit, some of the
Oh,
bars, like the bar and grills in Memphis. You gonna see some. You gonna
oh,
see some.
okay.
Goddamn, you go out if you go out east. You'll see some. You go out east a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got now South Memphis ain't number some ratchet
What's up, J
bitches.
Dog?
There's a bunch of ratchet bitches, but you want to go out east, man. East is where people got their mind right at. People that want something. You know what I'm saying? You can get a well
Yeah.
put together woman out east, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But South Memphis, man, them South Memphis, North Memphis bitches, man, shit.
Yeah, them motherfuckers they looking tired, man. I was like, damn.
Them was gutter, boy. Shit, gutter. But they be that Memphis got it. They got some chicks, man. They got some chicks. But you was just over there, in Arkansas, because you kept saying, man, I was over there in Memphis and Tennessee. You saying something? I was in Memphis. They ain't got no bad chicks in Memphis. I thought Memphis had bad chicks. I was like, well, you really wasn't in Memphis. You was in West Memphis, to Arkansas. Like you close to like Marion, Arkansas and shit. Um, but shit, yeah. I get what you putting down. You just feeling like since they close by, you feel like you should have still seen some baddies and chicks.
Yeah.
But they're like an old folk casino, man. They don't young folks in that motherfucker like that. Yeah, West Memphis, man. That's what that was fat from Fox.
What the fuck is that?
Look him up on YouTube. He a rapper. He got dreads. He like a big nigga. He got a little weight on him. His name Fat. I think it's
Fat.
YTB Fat. Fat. Just put in FAT T.
Oh, okay.
Shit like that. YBT. YB something. It's YBT Fat or something. I think that's what he go by. He nice though. He nice with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's YTB and then Fat. FATT.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll like him. You'll bump him. Shit. What else we got here? Uh, yeah, he ain't came back yet from looking up legs. So yeah, smoke him.
You got he. That's the way he do it. You got it. Oh, I was
Well,
looking.
well, your cousin way it may work still though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
It
So
still work. It
it ain't
still
work.
work.
He ain't wrong, but
I do. Matter of fact, hold up. I'm about to hold up. Matter of fact, I
it
forgot.
may
Hold up.
still work. Work like work for him.
Cause he still put them in the oven. So he taking a long
Put him in
process.
the
Wes trying to get them done fast.
Nah, you just taking them up to about 140 internal on the pit. So it didn't got enough smoke to it and everything. Got a nice color to it that you're looking for. And then it done built up a crust. So you count it, and then it render down that fat cap a little bit. And then now what you do, you take it out, put it into a pan, and fill it up with liquid. Whether you're using water or you want to go get some chicken stock, beef stock, or whatever. Put it into the
Man, you
liquid,
always had you
cover it,
gotta get some
cover
beef
that,
stock. What the hell? You put chicken stock on
cover.
beef?
You can put some chicken stock, veggie stock. You can go with however you want to do it, or you can go straight water. It don't matter. They gonna all goddamn do the same thing. And you wrap it up, you cover it up, and you can put it back on your pit. If you want to keep on doing it on the pill, you can put it in the oven and let it keep going until it get fork tender. You gonna know when it's tender because that meat gonna start pulling out that bone. It's gonna start sitting back off the bone, that bone in the middle. It's gonna come back out off of it. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna fold back. Yeah, that's how the oxygen because they tough, man. You know what I'm saying? If you don't put them in that liquid, put them in that bath, man, and cover them up and let them keep rolling and shit. Them bitches gonna be tough as hell trying to eat them straight off the grill. Same thing with you can do neck bones like that too. You can do it with the neck bones. Pork neck bones, you can do it with the neck bones. Smoke them junk first, put them in that barrel, cover it up, let them keep rolling. Oven, back on the pit, wherever you want to put it at. Let them keep rolling. Uh, I say, man, this shit could be like a 8 hour process. It ain't no 4 hour process, goddamn to get the
That shit
oxtails
tough.
and shit like that right. This shit gonna take some hours, goddamn it. You gonna pull a work shift, goddamn it. But at the end of that shift, that goddamn it, gonna be some good eating, goddamn. I tell you that, goddamn it. You hear me?
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm about to show you. I'm trying to think how I could goddamn show it, but I could put it on YouTube too.
Man, you ain't gotta put nothing on them bitches, but you can do SPG. You can keep it simple. You can just put some salt, pepper, garlic on them bitches. But don't do no table salt. Get you some sea salt or Himalayan salt, the big crystal salt. You know what I'm saying? And cover them motherfuckers season and salt them bitches down real good, pepper and shit real good. Or you can just put some straight goddamn Tony seasoning on the motherfucker and do it. But you ain't gotta be scared to season it. You know what I'm saying? When you working with low sodium seasoning, you can be heavy with it. Anything that say 90 or 290 on it, that shit ain't that hot. Like a table salt or some shit, Lyric's or some shit. You gotta watch it with Lyric's. You gotta watch seasoning your meat with Lyric's and shit. That shit salty. The sodium is high as fuck. But
I try to use kosher salt or sea salt.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, because you can kind of be heavy with it a little bit. You won't mess up. You won't mess up too bad. But yeah, man, salt pepper will work. You know what I'm saying? With any beef that you cook, even steak, any beef, salt pepper is the go-to. That'll work. That'll do it. You ain't got to go buy no expensive seasoning. You can go salt pepper, just not table salt, man. Not that iodine, whatever they call that shit. Not
I
that
nah,
shit.
I nah.
Yeah, you don't want that. Yeah, that Murray, whatever they call that. Yeah, you don't want to do that with that. They Murray got a I think that's how you pronounce it, brand Murray. They got sea salt. They come in a big box, look like a milk box or some shit. You can buy, but you want that salt where you goddamn got to twist that goddamn that shaker, twist that motherfucker. I got the one electric. I got an electric jam. Right, hit the button and that motherfucker turn on the lid light and they go to busting that shit down, putting it on there. But yeah, man, you can go in and yeah, you go this season them judge, man. That shit easy to cook. You cut some of that fat off before you got down season. If you want to cut some of that fat cap off, cut it down some more, put them on the oxtail easy, man. Beef ribs, man, that motherfucker good too, tricky, yo. Beef ribs, if you buy the whole cardio vat at a Sam's or something, but you gotta go to Sam's in the morning. Cause you gotta be there by the time them butchers and shit get in. Cause if not, they'll bust them bitches down like they bacon. Cut them bitches down like they bacon strip. You know that whole big Dano bone I showed you from them beef ribs. You
Hmm.
want to catch, you want to be there in the morning so you can get them like that. Tell them you want the whole cardio vac. That's the whole. That's the whole. What they call them? Vacuum seal pack. That's the whole pack called cardio vac. Whatever how they cryo vac, cardio vac. But it's the whole beef rib. You know what I'm saying? You don't get the whole thing. And them motherfuckers, they're so good, man. Woo, them bitches, they're good, man. And that meat gonna pull all the way up on that motherfucker. They gonna draw up so motherfucking tight. You gonna see that bone sticking out, that meat down there wanna
Man,
fall out
what
that
we talking?
motherfucker.
This is a food channel.
Motherfucker,
They talking about
motherfucker,
some
this
bones.
channel is consist of everything when I got on this
This
bitch.
nigga been
I
talking
think
about
I hit
damn
I hit
oxtails.
all cylinders on this motherfucker today. I
Oh
think we
Oh
yeah,
talked
yeah.
about
paper could go because he turned this bitch up.
What'd he say? I gotta watch it. Never mind. I'll watch
everything.
it.
We talked about that day you Tony, the day you Tony C and
Oh
Chickmate was
yeah,
up here
yeah,
with
yeah. I
chasing and
was
they was
watching
chewing them out.
earlier when you brought that up. Yeah.
Nigga was 25 told that nigga, you'll have to push it and push it more towards people that, kind of own what you own and they won't feel that kind of way. I said, look at it'd
Nah,
be
they was
better to
kind
do
of
it like
jumping
that.
them, so I ain't
Yeah,
wanna,
I seen you. You didn't even get in it. You were like,
yeah,
you didn't kind of, you ain't get in there on what they was on. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
nah, I
I
wasn't
said,
gonna
look
do
at
it
him for
like that.
25. He love chasing now. Huh?
No, Chase is cool, man.
Y'all got cool, became homies, man.
Yeah, he
They
cool.
went to talk about that dog food. They go everyone doing fine. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I got a customer on that. I got a connect on that. I said
No, I
this nigga
do.
ain't never
No,
ever
I
said he
do.
had a plug on dog food.
Man, I
Now he
got
got a
the
plug on dog food.
Hey,
I
grab my
Pet
give it
charger.
food.
out. I give it out. Huh?
Yeah, pet food. People, but look, everyone to find ain't that kind of crazy though? Cause people used to shy away from that shit because it was so heavy and it took them forever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That dog food shit, that dry van shit. Yeah. I used to hate. I ain't never want to go no damn get no pet food. That shit was heavy, and it took
That
them
shit
forever. Seeing like, bro, at them
that shit
places.
right on the DAT load board. I got that one. You just put
Yeah,
up
motherfucker.
what was it Perina or whoever the hell that
Mhm.
was.
It's different one, but Perina one,
You search it and you search it and
you
put
can pull
in
up all the
Memphis.
brokers
No, it
that
show
deal
you the
with that.
shipper. No, they got shit. It's
Oh, they show you the
shippers.
shipper too. Yeah, the analytic joint. Yeah.
No,
Um,
it ain't no analytic. They gonna tell you their
I'm
phone
saying
number.
it's a directory. Yeah, I'm saying it's a
Yeah,
part of
yeah, the
what's built
directory.
into
Yeah,
whatever tier you got.
yeah, yeah. It's a directory, so they gonna give you. You just call them up.
And it'll give you what brokers that deal with certain loans like that too, if I ain't mistaken.
I ain't see the brokers, but I know they had the shipper. They had the dog food shipper. I called them up one day. Well, yeah.
Um, yeah. Shit, what? Um, fuck, bro. Damn, bro.
Man, your
Um,
ass talking about foods and shit.
yeah, we was talking about so much shit though. The shit with chasing that they was on that day, you was there to witness that. So I brought that back up because I couldn't understand why Check them was coming from that place with him when they stand for the same shit that he be putting down. Like they own that same shit. Ownership, lowering the overhead and owning something. You feel me? And I
Yeah.
just couldn't understand it, but I got it. I know what it was though. Check was just on some shit like nigga, you going at John, nigga, and say this the same shit you be talking about, nigga, apply for nigga like part of hard, but you ain't gonna go with that nigga though. You ain't gonna say his name, cause you know he gonna snap back at you and shit. He gonna give you that shit right back. But I was like, well, you just can't force the man to talk about somebody that he ain't really got no problem with. But what he putting down, that shit just goes for across the board. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a trend that truckers get into trucking, make all this money and leave with nothing. You know, that's a trend line. Like that's true. Niggas they ain't owning shit, ain't coming out with nothing. You know,
Mhm.
some of them are. And that goes from company up to owner operators. Niggas who been owner operators leave with shit. But and Tony thing was, yeah, nigga, you talking that good talk. That's some good shit. I fuck with it, but nigga, you ain't the nigga that need to be talking like that, cause you ain't got it. You ain't got no house yet. But here's the thing though. Yeah, you see that he at his mama's house still, and you don't feel like he doing enough or scratching the surface. But if you see that he at his mama house, what else you see? You see a nigga who is on the path of trying to get his own shit.
Mhm.
He looking and he doing the research. You know what I'm saying? He trying to, figure out how he can get his own house. Even though by default, his mom and them leaving that house to him. By default, he gonna have something to stay, he gonna have something. But he's also outside of inheriting that property and trying to get his own too. So you gotta look at that too. Don't just look at the fact that he at his mama house. Look at what his intentions are. Look at what he owns. Versus when you hear a nigga like Josh talk, is I ain't trying to own, I don't own shit. But even Josh be playing himself. That just be all a defense mechanism that he used to push back at Chasing. When Chasing preach ownership. But the truth is about Josh is that Josh actually is trying to own something though. He's just going by it a different way. And that way, we may look at it like, well, I know how we look at it. We look at it like, nigga, you're going the hard way. You know what I'm saying? You taking a good fucking right now just to get a you can go this route. You can take this route to get that shit. But at the end of the day, Josh is trying to own that truck. Am I right or wrong?
Mhm.
He's trying to own that truck. Yeah. And we heard Josh talk about trying to buy a house in Houston, buy a house in goddamn Vegas. So that's why I say when Josh be talking, he just be saying that shit in the moment. Like, man, fuck owning something. I don't own shit. That nigga just be trying to, fight with chasing, man. You know. That's all. But when you look at the grand scheme of things, that nigga really trying to own some shit. He just going the hard way. You know what I'm saying? He just
Yeah, yeah.
going the fucked up way of doing it, and then don't want to listen either. When somebody trying to tell him a better way, it's like, all right, go ahead, kill yourself or
Hey,
get fucked or get fucked. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't get fucked in this situation that he in now.
Trick, yo, you see that post I sent you?
Nah, what you saying?
Man, that shit crazy. You gonna have to see that shit, dog.
And we talked about homes and shit. We talked about, I put out that, people that if you ain't paid your taxes and filed taxes, if you ain't filed taxes in some years, man, all you got to do it to be in compliance with the IRS is go back. 6 years. All your last 6 years and keep up with it moving forward. You'll be good. Set up a payment plan after you file the last 6 years. They'll give you a payment plan, long term payment plan. Fuck
Mhm.
them. The goal ain't to pay them off. Fuck them. Just be in good standards. Just send a payment. Send what you agree to pay. And if you're trying to buy a home, all you got to do is 2 to 3 years
Two
back.
years.
3 years to 3 years to
2 years.
play it safe. 2 years, but 3 years to play it safe. Go back 3 years and do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? That way, when the lender want to see your returns or whatever, if they want to see it, you got it. You can show it to them. But I just say go ahead and do the 6 years back, set up the payment plan. That way you good on both ends with the IRS and goddamn you showing good stuff. You showing compliant with them, and you'll have what you need to qualify for the loan if you're trying to get a home. And another thing we talked about was the way checkmate, you know what I'm saying, show how he did things. Like if you ain't got everything in order right now, but you making money hand over fist, you making money, then try to, go through a private sale, buy you some property cash and, get you a mobile home or, renovate it. You know what I'm saying? Now you own it. Check say he got that trailer and put about six in it. You feel me? Put about 6,000 in it, brought it to living standards, moved in it. You feel me? So in this day and time, and I think they did the work themselves, but I say just look at it, put another like 10, maybe 15,000, you know what I'm saying, into the equation, you know what I'm saying, to cover for material and shit, because shit done went up. And if you may know a family member or know somebody in your area that do good work, you can pay them to, you know what I'm saying, do your walls and floors and shit, countertops, or whatever you're trying to do, you know what I'm saying? So we were just talking about shit like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ownership, shit, IRS taxes and shit, credit, you know what I'm saying? How you credit right too. About a good 600, 650 to get you in. Maybe even a high five. But shit. We talked about that too. Well, what you got S125? I'm trying to beat bring up the speed, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even though I feel like you have been watching and shit, you know what I'm saying? But since I ain't see 60, 70 people, I ain't gonna say you was watching, fam. You know? Hello.
I
Uh,
don't know. I don't know where he at.
you can hear me. Hey, that's why he don't know what be going on because he don't stay present. You don't never know what's going on. He gonna be like, "What do you miss?" And I try to give him a whole rundown. You know what I'm saying? Then me and Tribe, we got to talking about workforce and the government and the self-driving trucks and you know
What y'all say about the self-driving trucks?
Oh, self-driving trucks. I told them that, I don't believe that it's gonna go full fledged in effect during our time, but maybe our kids it may be full fledged, but even if they do that, it's still gonna be an opportunity for us to own one of them motherfuckers just like we own the ones we got now.
Exactly. It looked like they
Shit.
retrofitting them motherfuckers, like they putting them on regular trucks.
hmm It's a kit. You probably can buy the kit or buy the whole truck itself set up like that through the manufacturer. But they gotta deal with it. I just don't think it's gonna fully eliminate jobs. It's not because it's just not, and it's not just gonna affect trucking. It's gonna be every industry they're gonna have to deal with this self operating shit. So
Shit, some of them
ain't no way you.
already. They got the self-driving farm trucks. They got that motherfucker.
They definitely do. Farmers have those too. But like I
Yep.
told them, man, I think it's just an option. Just like Tesla and gasoline cars and shit, it's an option. If you want to get a green car, you can go and get you a Tesla or whatever. Nissan, all of them making them now, and you can have one of those. Ford, you can have one, but you can still have motherfuckers who want to run, still pay for fringe and shit, run off fringe. You got that option. I just think it's gonna be an option. They ain't gonna do away with these trucks, and
No, no, they
it's,
ain't gonna do away with
yeah,
the
it's
truck.
just gonna be an option, and you're gonna have
Yeah,
big time wealthy carriers that gonna have those trucks to cut costs for having to pay benefits and deal with lawsuits and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And salaries and shit. It gonna save them some money. But I don't think
yeah,
the whole industry gonna full fledged. Warner, Stevenson, Prime, Swift, everybody. I don't think they all gonna have them damn trucks. It's gonna still be a human body if they do get them. It's gonna be a human body in the motherfucker still. They still gonna have to pay you. And if they do go full fledged, I think locally it's gonna be a pool that's gonna be available, kind of like port drivers have to go in there and get those containers. It's gonna be available to us like that too. You're gonna be able to go locally and grab one of those loads that been driven across country from the damn self-driving truck. You'll be able to go in there, line up, and get the load and take it where it's gotta go.
yeah.
It may be like that too. It's gonna be a job. It's gonna be we still gonna be needed somehow, some way.
Some of
So
us, yeah.
we talked about that.
Now
It's
y'all
definitely
see,
gonna cut back on some jobs though. It is though. But
one
what
of
up?
Trump's people and shit. What was it? The chairman of the Feds. That boy got on there and said, "Trump fucking shit up, boy." He said he fucking it up, fucking the country up, man. I got to see this shit.
Shit,
And
I
they
said,
talk again. And this is one of Trump's boys. This the motherfucking somebody in the feds, the chairman or some shit.
he's somebody important on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
committee.
That nigga said Trump then raised inflation and
That tariff
fucked
shit.
up the job
Steve
market.
Harvey said that shit too. Steve Harvey said it too in one of them YouTube commercials.
Yeah, you
He,
don't
he
want
said
to talk
he
bad
made
again.
shit even worse.
Trump, man. Them boys be coming up missing, fucking with Trump. You see what happened to that judge? They burnt this damn house down, or her house down. I don't know if it was a him or her. She was talking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Macmillan. You know what I'm saying? Xavier,
What up,
goddamn
Mac?
1099 King. You
Hey,
know what
what
I'm
up?
saying? JPTV in the building. Carlene's
Yes,
Reed. Am I
sir.
pronouncing your first name right? T Hill in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, they gonna have
So sick
motherfucking
of him.
self-driving buses, nigga, to pick your kids up from school and to from and to and
Yeah,
all that. They gonna have it now. They gonna have self-driving everything. But it just all
man.
depends on who all gonna lean over to it that side. It ain't everybody ain't gonna do it. Shit, everybody ain't gonna do it though. But they just may have self-driving. My kids ain't getting on shit self-driving. Fuck you mean? Shit, oh hell no. Fuck that shit. But look, they gonna come a time, man, when they gonna be having that shit though. Public transportation might be self-driving. Like my girl done went
Them
out west,
trains.
man. My girl went out west and they Uber little thing, they little ride thing. It wasn't nobody driving that damn Jaguar. It was an SUV, the truck.
Oh
There wasn't
yeah,
nobody driving that shit. Man, they was in that motherfucker,
yeah.
man. Yeah, man. They was in
Shit real, man.
Arizona. They was in Phoenix area. They was out in Arizona, man.
X, what you think about the self-driving trains, man? At the link.
Yeah, it gonna be self every goddamn thing. So ain't no need of trying to
Yeah,
spook just the truck driver. Like, oh, we gotta
they
do something
putting this.
outside the truck. Gonna be everybody.
They said they giving universal income and shit. Everybody gonna be on food stamps.
Yeah, yeah. We mentioned that too. Universal. Um, that's okay. That's perfect. Universal income. That's perfect.
Yeah,
That's the wording we should have used for that when we was talking about it. Universal income.
yeah. Elon Musk said that shit, and it was a Chinese guy. He had ran for president too. He didn't go far, but he was talking about it too on the Breakfast Club.
Hmm.
Universal income shit.
I heard one of them scam boogers supposed to have some type of plant right there in Memphis. Hmm. Elon was one of them. Some type of what they call that shit?
Oh, the self-driving shit.
Yeah, some
Autonomous.
type of plant, some type of fucking AI plant, some type of some type of plant to
The
push this
autonomous.
yeah, to push this E green shit. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
X got a question. Show on stage.
Mhm.
Let me do this shit. Oh, didn't let me do it. Man, I got the button that say show me up, show on stage, but when I press it, it don't do shit.
What? Oh, show on stage. Yeah, probably 'cause
Yeah, if
he
you hit the
probably got it turned
question
off.
mark, you hit the question mark right there. I thought I had some power.
Yeah, man. It's been a good day, man. Shit. Driving out here on this old road. The weather been nice. Traffic been flowing, you know, light load,
Yeah.
flat land. Um, yeah. This ain't man, about that reefer shit, man, them chicken loads and shit, man. I done experienced getting some of them chicken loads. You know, they weren't all they didn't take long as what I thought it would. I guess it's just a
Oh
hit and
no, not
miss.
all of them.
Yeah, I guess it's just a hit and miss or some shit.
Yeah.
But man, for the
No,
most
they
part,
not all
with
day.
reefer, it look like you can expect to be in the dock about 3 hours. You can expect 3 hours for sure. Uh,
It depends.
the earliest I ever got out was an hour. You know what I'm saying? To do everything. You know what I'm saying? But shit,
Sometimes, yeah,
this
in and out.
motherfucking goddamn them Americos and shit. I be at a lot of them joints. Americo
Uh,
with them joints, getting that dairy type shit.
yeah.
Yeah, man, shit. That's what I've been doing. A lot of that. I be Texas.
Oh, you doing
Yeah,
reefer?
yeah. I do reefer. Um, rolling this shit, man, and I mean, I got a lot of energy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Preserve doing this shit versus flatbed trying to do that work in flatbed and hit
Yeah,
that
that
road and
shit ain't
cover that
worth it.
ground. That shit that no, it's worth it. It just is tough, bro. It's tough on your body. You know what I'm saying?
But
It could
now
be
when you can get the same money with reefer, like not
oh,
doing none of
oh,
that shit.
oh, you talking about yeah. Now I got love for the deck though. You feel me?
Only
So
thing good about the step deck and all that shit is that you can move up. You know, reefer you can
yeah,
move up.
yeah,
It's not as easy to figure out the reefer. To move up, how to move up in the reefer. But with that flatbed shit, you can kind of move up a lot quicker. Into the RGNs, the goosenecks, all that shit.
yeah.
No.
I just like the deck too though. I like the deck too, but the deck only makes sense when the deck paying what it need to pay though, and it's all seasonal, unless you got some type of direct situation. But I
Uh-huh.
got love for the deck though, over any of this shit. You know what I'm saying? I got
Yeah.
love for the dick. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I just do, bro. It's just doing something outside of just driving. I think that's what it is to me. I enjoy
Yeah.
it. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy doing it, having to do it. Nigga have his days and shit, but I enjoy having to do it. And ain't nothing faster than that dick, man. You
Right.
can go to a place, bro, and it be 20 trucks ahead of you. I guarantee you, bro. They gonna get no motherfucker gonna get loaded quick as fuck. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like how this shit is, bro. Like 20 trucks don't mean shit in front of you in flatbed. Cause you might just say you get some beams. Nigga, they ain't doing them dropping that beam on that truck and that truck pulling out the way. Drop it. Next truck, drop it. It ain't no pallet, 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 pallet. Ain't none of that shit.
Yeah.
It's one drop sometime and you move out the way, get the next truck. So it moves faster, bro. When you go to these motherfucking Walmart DCs, man, you see 20, 30, 40, 50 trucks, man, that bitch, man, you like, oh, shit. Who be in there bullshitting. They be in there bullshitting. You can't see them if they bullshitting. But one thing about flatbed, you can see. You can see what the fuck going on.
Yeah,
So it just less of time spent low. You kind of got control after you get your shit on your truck. You got control how fast you moving. But I like that dick, bro. And one thing about reefer, man, I guess reefer is y'all like year round, bro. Like I can
yeah,
say about it, and that's why it's probably more consistent than that dick. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But
But reefer the seasons, I mean, like the
it
commodities change.
changes,
Yeah,
right?
so it'd
And
be
it
like
picks up
for these
around
few
holidays
months
and
it'll
shit.
be popping in these states, and then in these months it'll pick up over here. So reefer is kind of seasonal by area.
Right. And depending on what's going on too, like holidays and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We're
Yeah,
finna
it's
move
like
some turkeys and shit, boy. I'm about to move turkeys and all types of shit, man. Now, shit,
yeah,
November
it
is
should be
coming.
popping coming up.
hmm You know they're gonna start. They're
Can
gonna
I get the
start this month
pumpkin,
though.
a medium
They're gonna
pumpkin
start.
blizzard?
They're gonna start this month.
A medium pumpkin. No, the
This nigga
pumpkin
getting
one.
a
What is it?
goddamn fucking, getting
This
him
nigga
a
ice
fucking,
cream eating
Is
motherfucker.
it
getting him
punch
a
or
fucking
pumpkin?
Slurpee, a fucking
Pumpkin
a
pie, yeah.
damn blizzard. Getting him a damn ice cream, pumpkin spice.
Huh?
This is that season, y'all. Pumpkin
That's all.
spice.
Thanks.
Y'all ain't had
Yeah,
y'all
that
pumpkin
pumpkin blizzard,
spice?
that shit off the
Get
hook.
it. We in the season, man. You know that fall coming in, man. That's that pumpkin spice, man.
Drink up in my cup.
You know what I'm saying? That's pumpkin spice creamer, man. Shit, you know.
Yeah, that shit go hard, dog.
Yeah, pumpkin spice good, man. Shit, should be eating right, but yeah, I see what it is though, man. You know, with this shit, you know. But I've been going to the motherfucking Americos and shit, man. One in Texas and shit. I just hit the one in Tennessee. I did some medical loads too, medical runs and shit out of where I'm from, uh Tennessee area. You know what I'm saying? On medical runs and shit. I done been to motherfucking goddamn Cisco and shit. Mine, don't ever want to go back to that bitch. Um, have I hit McLean yet? I don't think I hit McLean,
Now, them
but
motherfuckers, you gonna wait, now, McLean.
Walmart DC, yeah, we done hit that motherfucker a lot. That's where a lot of this. Yeah, I done hit that motherfucker a lot. I've been to Walmart a lot on the
Yeah,
back end of the deliver. You know what I'm saying? To deliver a load. I've been to Walmart a lot. Walmart DC.
yeah,
But yeah, I've been picking up at a lot of Americos and shit though. Cold
yeah,
storages and shit. Man, I'm motherfucking for shit.
yeah, that's where the seller hold their shit. Let's see,
Yeah.
somebody in the back. Big Trap in
Hey,
the
this
back.
shit,
Trap in
this
the
shit,
back.
this
Hold
shit
on.
alright though. Like I'm on, like
Drink
I
up
said,
in my cup.
my energy be preserved. You know what I'm saying? Because when you load, you ain't doing nothing. And then ain't nothing to do once you load it. You know, ain't like that dick. That dick, you got to get out and do some work. You know, you got to get out and do a little work. You probably been and sweated and get back in that truck, man. You know, you looking at goddamn the miles. You got to go down that road. It's like, nigga, let me do something to make myself feel good. Let me get a shower or something, nigga. Shit, nigga, I feel.
Mhm.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to run that far out, man. Got the hours, but shit, you there, goddamn, energy wise. That he'll beat your ass though. That he'll beat your motherfucking ass. See, in the wintertime, flatbed ain't that hard because you be in the inside. You can do your thing in the inside too. You know, the inside of the building. But nigga, shit, in the summertime, nigga, it be hot, man. In the building, outside the fucking building, it be hot in a bitch, man. That shit, that'll take your energy, man. Beat you up. That sun, that heat'll beat you up. That's what they say. And
Thanks,
that's the
Right
thanks.
on,
truth.
trip.
That's why I like the cold better. And then he'll
Man,
beat your
you'll
ass.
Yeah,
go
I
back
like
to
the cold
you'll go
better.
back to flatbed.
I ain't never left, man. You know, I'm there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Yeah.
left it. You know, I just switched lanes. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I just switched lanes for a
Yeah,
minute.
for the
See
winter.
what. I I
I
just
think
You
switched
for the
lanes. See
winter?
what went, bro. Nah, it wasn't particularly for the winter, but I mean
I think you
that
for the
is a good idea though. If I because I do to me liking flatbed, that is a good idea to swap it out like that. You know what I mean?
yeah, for the
When it slow
winter,
down.
yeah. Hey, you don't want to do that shit because of fucking doing flatbed in that snow, nigga.
I like the winter though, cause
Oh, you don't mind doing that
the
flatbed in
heat
that
will.
snow?
I don't like the hot, the summer, man. Yeah, I like the flatbed in the winter, bro. Yeah, fall, winter,
Oh,
and shit. That shit, that's good, man. Like, oh, I like the cold weather anyway, cuz, you know, the heat is what the problem. Fucking heat, bro. That shit beat you up, you know. Then you gotta take a break, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, you get through securing that load. You gotta get back in. You put that tarp on, lay that tarp on your load, and you go back in the truck. You gotta get some electrolytes and some cool air and wipe your face, then go back out there. You see what I'm saying? You gotta take breaks. See, in the wintertime, I don't take no break.
mhm.
I don't have to go back to the truck. You know what I'm saying? I go all the way with it. In the summertime, man, you fuck all that superhero shit. You better get your ass back in that truck and take a break.
One
But
time you gotta take a break. When the
no,
motherfucker
you
fingers
don't.
getting frostbite, you got on gloves. The motherfucker still getting
You gotta get the
frostbite.
right. Nah, hell nah. You gotta get the right gloves, man. I get the insulated. I be insulated, bro. Like, so it don't bother me. I be good,
Man,
bro. Just
nigga toe start
you got your
freezing up and
toes.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm
Your
with you.
ass gotta get you gotta get the
I'm
hiking.
working the winter and nigga know
You
how
gotta get
to
them.
when it's cold, nigga. That shit
You can't wear no
that shit
motherfucking regular socks. You gotta get that. You gotta get them hiking socks, man. You gotta get them wool. You gotta get
insulate.
that wool, man,
Yeah,
and
insulate.
sheepskin and
Yeah,
all that shit. Yeah, you gotta have them. Have them. Now it just depends on what area you in mostly though when you flatbed because see most flatbedders, man, they run in the southeast, man, and it ain't that bad like up north. You know what I mean? Now when you go up north, you might want to goddamn Midwest. You might want to scrap up, my nigga, because it get real up there. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, most of the time, tribe in the winter, you know, you picking up inside the building. Now you got an option if you want to roll your ass on outside where it's cold at. But if you quick enough, you fast at what you do. When you go through that building, it's a garage door. You go through that bitch because ain't all flatbed ain't consist of you just being outside getting loaded. You go inside the building where they got cranes and overhead cranes and shit or
yeah.
forklifts it. And if you quick enough, they put that shit on. You can go and do what you need to do. And then, while you in that line and you roll on out, you done. You did everything in the building. Nice and warm. Now, one thing about it, they keep it nice and warm in the building in the wintertime. So, yeah, that's why I like the winters better, man. Um,
No, I'm with you though. I used to unload and shit. Yeah, you don't mind the winter a little more.
but you're right, though. You get your ass back in that truck, you get too cold. Get your ass back in that truck if you goddamn been in that heat doing all that sweating. Get your ass back in that truck, man. Get your swallow that goddamn vitamin water. You just swallow that and suck up some of that good air your truck been running while you been out there. You know what I'm saying? You might need to
Yeah,
grab you a
yeah. It's
goddamn
just that.
piece of sandwich meat or something, Just to, you
Yeah,
gotta keep yourself energized. Cause if you just stand your ass out there trying to push through the load, man, you'll fall out, boy. You're gonna fall your ass out.
yeah.
Yeah, you better
That
take
heat
your little
drains you.
slight break.
Drains
hmm
you. Yeah.
Yeah, man, you ain't saving yourself no damn time by pushing straight through. Not too much time. Could guarantee you, nigga, while you been out there straight and I jump back out that truck, I ain't too far from being done with you. We ain't talking about no 30-minute break, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, go in the truck, feel that cool air, wipe your face, man, grab that water, that vitamin water. You know what I'm saying? And then jump back out, get back to it, bro. A little slight break, man. Not even 5 minutes good. Yeah, all
Yeah,
you finna do is
yeah.
throw your bungees on now. Cause you know already secured the load and laid the tarp. All you finna do now is you ready to goddamn, bungee and tuck.
Hey,
Niggas that's flat better, they know what I'm talking about. They know what I'm talking about. Now you may not need a break if you got a no tarp load. You may not need that break. Most of the loads where you got a
hey,
tarp.
125 mentioned what I mentioned on that. On that, I ain't say that though. That universal pay. You know what I'm saying? Like if they take over, because like you said, they ain't just taking over. Uh, trucking. It ain't just trucking. You know what I'm saying? So we talk about if it's we
Everything.
talk about if it go, yeah, if it go to transportation, from airplanes to trains and all that shit. So now you're talking about a universal pay, a universal food. Motherfuckers going to pantries and shit, getting their food. They going to food banks. You know what I'm saying? Government set up banks. That's why I say the
Yeah.
people ain't go. That's why I say that's my opinion. I don't think the people gonna let that happen. At the same time, while they see self-driving trucks riding through the interstates and shit. You know what I'm saying? And knowing what happened with they jobs and shit. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't think the people ain't gonna let it happen that easy.
I don't think they gonna do it because they
Man,
cutting back on benefits already.
people controlled by fear. You get
Yeah,
to scaring people, they'll fall for anything.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
I agree with that. But I think people are controlled by fear, and the fear right now is uh uh self-driving trucks are taking over jobs. You know what I'm saying? Taking over people's jobs. That'll be the fear. That's the fear right now. You know what I'm saying? So people is watching this shit, and and uh and you got people that's preparing, of course, with whatever they can prepare. You know what I'm saying?
that shit just gonna happen anyway. It ain't got nothing to do with them trying to put no control over it. It just this world gonna become more advanced anyway after so many decades. They gonna implement technology more and more advanced. That's all, man. That's all they doing. That's all going on, bro. Like
But
that's all,
you
bro.
said, but you said you're going to have an option to either deal with a self-driving truck or a gas truck. What if that
Yes,
option is not there? Like how long?
yes,
Like who? Like now you decided on that they saying that okay, it's going to be options. What every movie we watch is just movies, but they put a lot of shit in the
it's
movies.
true. Yeah,
It ain't half and half. You know what I'm saying? When they implement it, of course, eventually it's implemented all around. They get rid of one of them eventually.
hmm,
So
yeah,
eventually they will get rid of gas trucks. Eventually, gas cars and trucks. Eventually.
yeah, yeah,
Now, when that time comes,
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, if everybody start converting over and they don't see the manufacturer, don't see nobody buying the other shit, or they no longer are
They
producing it. Yeah,
they they gonna
yeah,
force you to buy. You know how they
right.
gonna force the people to buy? They gonna get
Start
rebates
producing it.
so good. They gonna get rebates so stop producing it and then get rebate. If they tell you
Yeah,
that you can get this brand new car, they gonna give you they gonna give you 10,000 for your clunker. You know what I'm saying? Plus you got all type of rebates. Nigga, motherfuckers gonna go in there and get that
I
motherfucker,
think they,
that
I think they
electric
done
vehicle
did
right
some
now.
shit like that before. They done did shit like that
Yeah, they
before,
did
but
cash for
but they,
cars.
they, they stopped producing a lot of shit. Like they stopped producing. But we found a way. They found a way to get outsourced other parts. The same part probably just not the original part. To keep that same old equipment, just like in trucking, you still got cab overs and shit. You know what I mean? They don't produce
Yeah,
cab overs no more. But then you got
yeah.
companies that produce parts for that shit. That's just like the Detroit 60 series. You know what I'm saying? You got remanufactured parts, like motherfuckers, taking the old part and just rebuilding it. You know what I'm saying? That's how they keeping that shit going, and that's how people are able to still run these old trucks. run these trucks with those old components. You know what I'm saying? Engines. So I just think it's gonna be the
Yeah.
same thing, even if they stop producing this shit, even if they stop making these trucks. You know what I'm saying? As long as there's somewhere we can get diesel, we gonna still run these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? The new truck that you in right now gonna be goddamn the truck that we still figuring out how to run. You know what I'm saying? As long as we can put the fuel to that motherfucker, we gonna run that bitch. That bitch gonna be available. But the only reason why a lot of people convert over is because the technology they put into the new shit that they what I'm saying bringing out because it's giving you more saving more on fuel mileage, give you more fuel mileage. You know what I'm saying? It got this gadget, that gadget. You know what I'm saying? Then the looks of it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why a lot of motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, ease over to the new shit. They ain't really forcing you
Yeah.
so much. I don't think they really forcing you to because this Prime right now, Prime ain't gotta have them brand new trucks. They can still be rolling in the old shit, you know. But it just more technology, you know what I'm saying? Newer style trucks, you know what I'm saying? Gadgets and shit, warranties and shit, all that old shit. They want to, you know, keep the fleet up to date. But ain't
Yeah.
nobody forcing them to. They ain't being forced to. And I think that's gonna be the same thing with these trucks, bro. Hey, they gonna have them. Them motherfuckers gonna be out here. Hell. They might be already out here. Hell, I done seen motherfuckers with all them goddamn sensors from the top, from the left side to the right side. That's one of them damn trucks. I done seen them coming down the road and at the truck stop. But it was a driver in them though. It was somebody in there. I don't know what all he had to do. Maybe he had to just sit there and observe the motherfucker.
Yeah.
But I get what you put down though. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I just don't think they targeting us. I just, when you hear these conversations, like they trying to target truck drivers. Like, nah, it's
No,
everybody,
no,
bro.
it ain't just
It's
truck
gonna be
driver.
some
Truck driver
advancement
small.
put into every field. That's
Yeah,
just
I
like people
agree.
that do audits, people that used to do audits and shit. They just had to write that shit down on paper, bro. But now you got RF guns. You know what I'm saying? They just scan the code, scan that shit, and it audit it. You know what I'm saying? Like it just add more advancement, bro. More as technology come out, they just add it in, add it in. Shit, I don't know, man. I seen a goddamn robot dog that's probing some type of security, man, at a like an apartment area. Man, that motherfucker out there. I don't
Yeah.
know if it's supposed to be some type of watch out or look out or whatever, but I'm like, damn. But that could have been AI. That could have been somebody created.
That's the shit. You gotta watch videos, see the videos AI created and shit. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
man. Yeah,
Yeah,
man. But
that's
like
true.
you said, fear, man. They can play fear in you like that, bro. Like, damn.
I mean,
Man.
but shit, you should always be goddamn conscious of what's going on around you, so that shit don't goddamn take you by surprise.
There it is. Because some people don't even see it right now. Because it ain't it like with I don't know. Some people just ain't caught up with in certain things. They might not be in the industry like until it hit them at their front door. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
until they like, oh, yeah, we laying y'all off. Or you done seen that
That's true.
robot come
There
into
you
your
go.
job and start doing little tasks. Like, oh shit,
There you
Yeah, but
go.
some
oh
Yeah.
motherfucker
shit.
gotta eat, dog. Motherfucker gotta eat. You can't stop that. I'm
I
put that
mean, motherfucker
motherfucker.
gotta eat, and that's why they say they gonna start giving out welfare packages because it's gonna be they're getting rid of the middle class and it's gonna be either gonna be extremely rich or extremely poor. And for them to keep the masses off their ass, they're gonna have to goddamn keep them in line. How you keep people
Shit.
in
Yep.
line with money?
Motherfucker gotta
Yep.
goddamn have somewhere to live. Motherfucker gotta get a haircut, get their hair done. Yeah. You gotta make sure you got something in the tuck, man. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody gonna be living on what's equivalent to be a social security check.
And that's another thing my boy Chase and push, man. He push not putting all your eggs in one basket or just knowing how to do something outside the
Man,
trucking. He pushes that and when he got certified.
everybody says that. That's a lot easier
Yeah,
said
but
than done. I
but
always have more than
he
one
went
way
and
to
got
make money.
he went
But
and got
yeah, but you
certified
gotta
and
listen. But
everything.
listen. But listen. What you also gotta think is how many percentage of drivers is OTR. They not afforded those opportunities to have that type of time to do those type of things. You
Mm-hmm.
gotta get all the way out the truck to do shit like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go back to school like chasing. I'm gonna use walking and goddamn woman call to do my work. They gonna do my work. They gonna give me my degree. I'm gonna put that shit on Grok, whatever they fucking call it, but Chat GPT. Yeah, we gonna put it in there. You know, when
Yeah,
you go to school when you go to
you
school
got a lot of
online,
college kids getting kicked out of school for all that doing all that dumb shit. I mean, but shit, they
Uh,
got ways around this shit.
they get
they
work
got
for
man.
trying.
I heard my daughter. She
They get
tell
work for
Hey,
me,
trying.
Chat GBT. She's like, write the assignment and make it that it's not, it's not
Plagiarism.
it's not like he's. Yeah, there you go. And this mother, I'm like, what the fuck? But I mean, it's
Hell yeah.
that's the time we
Hell yeah.
living in, pretty much.
yeah. And so then you gonna yeah, that's work and all that shit. But you know that's cool and all that shit till you start goddamn doing that shit for the people that's dealing with people's lives and shit. But the shit is crazy how your fucking doctor or nurse practitioner walk in with a fucking Chromebook and Google what you telling her, and they're like, okay, I ain't, they ain't even got to think too much. Like,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, I could have did this at fucking home. Luckily, I ain't paying for this shit. But if I had to pay
Right.
$300 for this shit, and you know, Google some shit, oh hell no.
Mhm.
The price,
Yeah.
listen, the price got to go down. Now, only because the only thing you got is the medicine. You ain't using your goddamn brain.
Even in the
Facts.
medical field, they done took a hit. Nurses and shit, because they not getting them contracts no more to go out of town and work. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Now
because
they no
So
COVID
what
longer
do
not
they
working
around,
like
but
charge?
it's
So
still.
yeah, they took a hit too. 'Cause, you know, them motherfuckers
I
making
mean,
30,
that's all
20,
that
30, 40,000
that was.
dollars. They make a month.
I mean, but that was during COVID. That was a rare time in life, and everybody should have took advantage of that. But of course, that COVID money won't stand around. You know what I'm saying? That's for the traveling nurses who wanted to go get that money. Shit was a lot of people. It's a lot of people who didn't take full advantage of that shit, which you should have. It's a whole lot of money floating around, and anybody could have lily padded off that shit. I fucked
My
mine up.
homegirl
I
done
wasn't
came
able
up
to
off
lily
that shit.
pad off it.
They went and bought a house. Both of them. They sisters. That's how I know.
Oh yeah, but see, that's the smart thing to do. When you know what I'm saying, a lot like you hit legal liquor like that, well, you can change your life. But guess what? Most people, we're gonna speak for our culture. They give everybody that type of money, 3 to 5 years, everybody back broke.
mm-hmm.
Because guess what? Most people see is everything they don't want. Think about it. You get a check, it's like, see, you don't do the smart thing, you go buy everything you ever want. But instead of taking and say, look, this is my set amount of money I'm gonna party with. The rest we gonna park somewhere and woo doo woo and keep on like it's a
and,
regular
and,
day. I may have a crazy ass weekend, but I gotta go to work Monday. You know what I'm saying?
and just buying a house is not the smartest thing every time. In every situation, it don't work out like that. My homeboy bought a crib, and they was upside down, thousands of dollars. You know what I'm saying? Like
I mean, but you would say, but he parked his money in the asset. He may lose, but he parked his money and had a roof over his head. But then I
yeah,
also
he
could
had a
go
roof
another
over his
way.
head.
You could goddamn, yeah, you could park your money in a house and like you say, you know what I'm saying? Not only be upside down like that, or you know what I'm saying, not be able to pay the taxes on the shit if you ain't continue doing what you doing. You got a house
Yeah,
beyond your means or something because you had the
yeah,
cash. But I
yeah.
mean, we had these conversations where they said, I get a lump sum money. I was like, shit. I had like $250,000 shit. I'm gonna try to buy me. I go ahead and take me a house off the board. And that's what I was just when I first said. Like, yeah, I can go ahead and take the house off the board. That's usually gonna be the biggest
Can
investment.
y'all hear me?
You say the house off of what? Yeah, we hear you.
If I got $250,000, I would just
Yeah.
go buy a house, and that'd be straight off the board. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it depends
Yeah,
on what
yeah.
loan you get, man. I
Um,
think like if you get like what is tribe, you go conventional, you talking like what 10% or 20% down or what the house costs?
Nah, nah, nah,
You know,
nah,
FHA is
nah. I
like
got you.
what? A lower percentage.
Not per se. I got a conventional. I ain't put nothing down. They cover my
Yeah.
credit was good enough that they covered 100% of it. So it's all about
Okay.
what lender. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all about the lender.
and it's all type of programs and shit out here that you can goddamn use. That you know what I'm saying. You just got, you know what I'm saying. So I mean,
Man.
but if you just go off the regular because you know what I'm saying, your credit ain't A1, you ain't got jet lead credit or all that. I mean, you gotta make certain moves. I think you should already. If you think about your house, you should have saved
20,
up that 10 or
15,
20
20,
percent.
10 or
Yeah,
20.
because guess what? You got damn like Zoe was saying, brother bought a house and the unit went out and it won't cover. You like, oh shit, now you gotta buy a whole new goddamn unit or
That
whatever.
was my homeboy.
Yeah, I
And it
want to be
wasn't
in a
just the
rural area
unit.
though.
It was the pipe. It was the piping and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
The whole when they did the inspection, they obviously ain't do it correctly. They did it in the bank favor. You know, he used something that the bank recommended, and they just passed it
Exactly.
along. They just approved it, passed it along. They didn't really check shit thoroughly. You know what I'm saying? So that's what made them upside down in it. What
Yeah, I
made the
mean,
house wasn't even worth what he paid. What was worth years, and now his wife divorced, and she's selling the place where she finna file bankruptcy because they got it for 185, and they only finna be able to sell it for about 120. So she upside, you know what I'm saying? Like took a hit, like can't took a hit.
yeah, I mean, yeah, you get stories like that. It ain't all pieces and cream.
I'm gonna have to
It ain't all pieces
I'm
and
gonna have to
cream.
go try to get that USDA joint, bro, because I want to stay in a rural area, man. I want to be in the fucking middle of nowhere. I want to be outside the city limits. Fuck that. I want to be able to come off the porch,
Yeah,
shoot that bitch. I want
yeah,
to be able to catch me an old deer coming through or something, man, if I want to. Goddamn it.
Yeah,
Fuck
like
you, man.
yeah, if
yeah,
you want that, yeah, you want that. Nah, I want to go. I don't want to go outside and see no day. I want to go outside and see some people. That's me. I want to see
I
some
don't
damn
want no
yeah,
people.
neighbor. I
yeah.
don't want no
Yeah.
neighbors near
I
my.
want to see some
I
goddamn
want.
people.
I
Fuck
I'm with
don't
you.
no.
They
want
can get
nobody
tired of
near
them
me.
damn
That
neighbors,
shit.
man.
I
I
don't like
swear.
them neighbor trick, yo. I'm be
Uh,
around.
I mean, listen.
I
That
don't
I
like
mean that works for y'all. Shit, I want to see the people. Fuck that. I'm a city boy. I ain't got no country dreams. No, 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 no.
I come outside, take out the trash. Nigga, it's about 2 in the morning in my boxes. I'm like, ain't nobody up. I done take out the trash. Motherfucker, they about
Yes,
with his dog in the backyard
sir.
and shit. I'm like, motherfucker, you know,
Yes, sir.
you know. So yeah, they get tired of them neighbors. But he young too. He ain't shit. Everybody else older or
Little
niggas sleeping at
badass
this time.
kids and
This
shit,
nigga up.
man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Little badass kids, man. Right now, dealing with that shit, man.
yeah. That's definitely one
Little
thing
bad
about the.
motherfucker, man. Kicked the privacy fence, one of the panels in, man. Man, I said, where you gotta
Dang.
get the fuck, man, motherfucker. Little bad
Yeah,
motherfucker,
yeah,
man. Them little motherfuckers I showed y'all fighting and shit.
yeah,
Man, you little bad, man. Yeah, I don't want no neighbors.
yeah. I'm with you. It do be a. You gotta work with them. It's just some bull. It's some bullshit. It's some
Then gotta
bullshit.
find, then
Yeah,
gotta pay for parking for your semi truck. Like if you in the rural area, like you ain't gotta worry about this shit. You ain't gotta worry about that shit.
yeah, yeah. I'm with you when you right on there. Let that nigga Josh park his trailer and his tractor on the property. That nigga pull right up.
There you go.
Hey, pull right up and get off work. Niggas going to the truck stop 20,
You
30
ain't gotta
minutes
worry
out.
about that city sign talking about no trucks. You know what I'm saying? Right there down the
Hell
street
yeah.
where your neighborhood is. Like, man, what the fuck?
You gotta slow down the turn.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I know. I always wanted to be off like that anyway. That's how I wanted it. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's
Yeah,
just how
yeah.
I am. That's just how I wanted it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no
It,
motherfucking
it,
neighbor
it's
right
it's
up
the
on
it's
me.
the privacy. You know what I'm saying? It's the privacy.
Privacy,
You know,
yeah.
you ain't finna see
Free
no
will.
motherfucker on your land. If they on your
Hold
land,
on,
they in
use
they
the
in the
driver a little
they in
bit.
the gun zone.
They
I
didn't
never,
cross into the gun zone. You know what I'm saying?
this
I never.
weekend.
When I ride through these subdivisions, I never been a
Your ass
fan of
be at
seeing all
work
them
Sunday
cars
too.
lined up on
Your
the
ass not
side
getting
of the
paid
road
this week.
either.
That's your
I
fault.
don't like that
Yeah.
either. You barely can drive down the road. You got everybody parking on the side of the road. I've never been a fan of that shit. That's why I
And
said,
you
man,
tell
Yeah.
her you
houses
got to get
being
to
too
work. I ain't
close.
got nothing to do with
You
that.
see
You
how
tell her you
close
got
the
Yeah.
to get to
houses
work.
be? I said, oh
Yeah.
no,
It
but I
is.
want how
It
much
is.
You
y'all pay to
tell
be over
her
here again?
it's your
Three hundred
job, not
thousand.
mine.
What?
Yeah.
No, when I get mine,
But
no,
I don't talk to mom. You
I
talk to
can't
your
Yeah.
do it.
mom.
I
You tell her
can't
you
do it.
got a
I
job. You
don't
know
want
you
to
got a
do it.
job.
I don't want to
Yeah.
do it.
So now you don't want to do
Hell
it.
no. Man, you
Yeah.
mean to tell me these houses this close together? Everybody, you got motherfucker Park got cars in the road on the side of the road. That shit ratchet looking. That shit is tacky as fuck to me. Like no, nigga. Like motherfuckers all on
Nah,
your
that ain't
end. You
never.
know what I'm talking
Now,
about?
don't get it wrong. Some neighborhoods you can't with an HO. You can't even park on the street in my neighborhood. Hey, you ain't your ass ain't parking overnight on the street. But but even
Yeah, they got that
even
code
if it
enforcement.
wasn't cars that the HOA. The neighborhood. It ain't the
Right.
city. It's the neighborhood that tell your ass. You know what I'm saying? That's
Oh,
gonna
that's that
find your
HOA
ass.
shit.
Yeah, the HOA. Yeah,
But
yeah. It's
yeah,
bullshit. It's
I don't
bullshit, but
like
it's the
that bullshit
HOA.
either. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
like that shit
bullshit.
either.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I heard how this shit go too. Uh,
Oh yeah,
I,
they running shit. Yeah,
I'm
you can't
cool.
paint your house.
Well, I pay my
You can't
motherfucking
paint your
money.
mail. You can't paint your
Okay.
mailbox that color. Your trash got to be rolled up out of sight. You know, all type of shit.
Hmm. Yeah, they can keep that long. I'm straight on that. On them areas.
Yeah,
I don't want to be in them neighborhoods. I'm cool. Shit, man.
yeah, yeah. That's a lot of the
Shit, a damn
new
apartment
shoe
ain't got
shine
that
shit.
goddamn many motherfucking rules like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, how you come out with the garbage, man? Shut the fuck up. As long as I put this shit in the garbage, the fuck up. Fuck is you talking about? You
That's
don't want to see
you
the
can't.
garbage.
You know, some be picky that you can't have it in the street when you pull it out. It got to be in your driveway. Like you can't have the wheels in the street. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to have it in the driveway.
Exactly.
Yeah, some of that
Try
shit.
miss try been so busy or his health and failed and he ain't cut his grass in 2 weeks. Man, they tripping. Man, get the fuck out of my face. I'm dealing with some shit right
Yeah,
now, man. What the fuck?
yeah,
I can't you
yeah,
gonna tell me I can't plant sunflowers right here? What the fuck, bitch? I'm paying for
yeah.
this
All
shit.
that.
Oh, you can't put that privacy fence up. Suck my dick.
Oh yeah, privacy. Oh yeah, you definitely going through them for a fence, for a fence,
Suck
for
my
what you got?
dick.
You want solar panels? All of that. You going through your HOA, man.
Yeah,
You gonna make sure that it's in the bylaws.
yeah.
Mac Miller said HOA, the real mob, bro. Hell yeah, man. I seen some shit that the HOA nigga they took a person house from under them. A woman that was that owned their crib. They took. I don't know how the fuck they got it, but it was some dirty shit, nigga. She fighting to get her own shit back on the HOA.
Mm,
They
mm,
did some
mm.
dirty shit. Yeah, they definitely like the mob type of. Yeah, if I could do it again, I'd definitely say fuck a HOA. Yeah, I ain't first crib. Yeah, I ain't know shit about it.
Yeah, we good. USDA.
Show him the gun line, boss. Yeah, Mac Millie, that's why. Hell yeah, that's why. When you in that country, ain't nobody just coming up on your property like that. Nigga, they thinking twice before they come up on the property. Like, hold on, man. I see you want to put no trespassing sign. You got me fucked up. Thinking I'm finna go take a package up to the doorstep. Hell no, nigga. The house is damn near a mile from the driveway. Hell no.
Yeah, I like that setup right there. How deep back off in there before you get? Yeah, you gotta
Hell
go up the
yeah.
drive to get to it. That's
Hell
that's how
yeah.
trucking with Tay shit is. I like dude setup. His shit. That's what I'm talking about. Something
Yeah,
like
his
that. Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
I
truck
like that.
rotate.
Yeah, I'm
And
fucking
that
with it.
little, and that young little cat got a nice little property. Malik, it was a nice little property. Nice little property. I know they in
Yeah,
the
I fuck with it.
Carolinas.
I fuck with it. Nigga probably got $1 million goddamn property damn near, but I fuck with it. That motherfucker probably
Yeah, Tay shit was Tay
700,000.
shit was nice. Yeah, I think he got it cheaper than that. But at the time, because he bought at the time, I think he got it at the
The
time when it
market
was
went
down.
down. Yeah,
They'll try and get told what to do where that hole. He tripping, bro.
shit.
No, no.
I,
No, no,
uh,
I ain't gonna lie. My community old. These motherfuckers old, so they don't. And I'm a part of the HOA committee too. So you know what I'm saying. If I want to be the president, I can be the president. You know what I'm saying. These motherfuckers 80 years old, man, plus, right? So they backed
yeah,
up off of me. I just seen motherfuckers cease and desist letters to the president of the HOA. Yeah, I done had my so-called run-ins with them where they don't. Yeah, we ain't want to go through shit like that.
you put that privacy fence up, try it,
Nah,
or you
I ain't
can't
put
use
up
it
the price.
already.
I got the cameras up and shit. Got the cameras up and but I had to. But they was on my ass though. I think when I moved there about 3 months later, motherfucking HOA calling me talking about a violation. I got weeds coming out the side in my flower pot on the side of my house. You know what I'm saying? So,
Shit.
nigga, oh man, bro, mind you, I'm paying the
Well, I like how
HOA
you keeping
fee.
this shit real, boy. God damn,
Now,
boy. Hell nah, I can't.
I'm paying the HOA fee where they cut our grass every week. We got professionals come and cut the whole neighborhood every week. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I'm cutting, but they don't deal with the flower pots. But mind you, we talking about the side of my house. You can't even see the shit from the street. So I'm like, how the
Oh,
fuck you got binoculars or something, bitch? But it was just some dirty shit, a black motherfucker, a young black motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? I hate to bring color up, but that's what it was. I mean, I'm in one of them, you know what I'm saying? Them racist neighborhoods back in the day. Yeah, right now it's a little different, but back in the day,
yeah.
it was one of
Fuck
them.
that. I rather put a little skin in the game than goddamn not have to deal with that. So fuck that.
Yeah,
If I
I'm
can
with
just
you.
get a
And
higher
if I
little
could
rate
do,
and a down payment, fuck that. I'ma
that's
do
why
it.
I say I ain't planning on this. Ain't gonna be my last crib.
But
I ain't
it's
getting
tough
old
coming from a
anymore.
place if you ain't making a certain type of money or got money saved up. It's tough trying to get that, and you only can goddamn go with them situations like that when you ain't really in position to really put nothing down and shit like that. Health
But no,
insurance
that
trying to
wasn't
get
even the
outside.
case. That wasn't even the case in my situation. You know what I'm saying? In my situation, that wasn't the case. Like I got a good deal. Like my credit was just good enough that I didn't have to. Then me and my old lady still had the down payment, but we was talking. Ain't no need to put down unless we put down 20% because, like,
Right.
say if I would have put down, let's say if I would have put down 20 racks down on that. 20 racks
Right.
on 250. What's that? That ain't even, so that would have only dropped my payment
30,
down. It would have probably
30,000. You'd have been at 230.
230. No, it don't go like that. It would have been at 230.
No,
Well, yeah, it would
I
have
thought you
been.
talking about the total amount of the house. You said the house
Yeah,
250.
yeah. If the house was 250 and I put down, let's say I put down 20 grand off of that. I put down a down payment of 20 grand. It would have only
Uh huh.
dropped my payment down my monthly
Few
payment.
dollars.
It would only bring it down a few dollars. It would only
Yeah.
bring it down like $18 or something. So you could invest that 20 grand somewhere else. Like it was now.
Hmm.
If I would have put down 20%, which is what's 20% of 250, it would have dropped it down more because I would have had to carry that PMI insurance.
Yeah.
So,
That
but you know
that's
what I'm
that
saying?
ain't that's
The
the
insurance,
PMI. That's that insurance shit
yeah,
outside of
that you got it.
that's some outside
Yeah,
insurance, ain't it? That PMI shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
but you got to carry it though
That's that
up into
some
20% of the
mortgage.
loan.
What is it, public mortgage insurance or some shit like that?
So something
Private
like that.
private. I think it's private or something private or public. One of them. Mortgage
It's something
insurance.
like the primary mortgage insurance. It's something like that.
Yeah,
But
I
you
forgot what
gotta
that shit
carry
mean.
it on every home that you find that is there. It guarantees the bank they money. Like if they
If
money,
you don't do that, if you don't do that 20%, if you don't come with the full 20%, then you will have to do that PMI shit, right?
there you go, there you go. And so so with that being said, I won't put down the 20%. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
with that being said, well, only I said, fuck it, I ain't gonna put down shit. I didn't have to. But my
Yeah,
thing is the
it's
country living. I would have definitely
it's private. It's private mortgage insurance. That's what PMI stand for.
private mortgage insurance. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
a third party, and all they do is they guarantee the lender they money in case you default on the loan.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you default on the loan within at the beginning of the loan, within the 20% down, within the 20% if you default on the loan, within the first like the first 8 years or something, 10 years, whatever the fuck it is,
Yeah.
it's some bullshit for real, for real. It's just more money, bullshit. Who is the private insurance company? Who is this private people? Who the fuck is y'all? Y'all just got the money. Y'all finna get money to secure their money. Come
Man,
on
normally
now.
they make you do that shit when you don't pay the whole 20% down, bro. Or what the house cost. That's when that shit they give you that you got to do that.
Right, come on. I mean, it's some rich niggas around, definitely. But I mean, come on now. Ain't too many people. You got a $500,000 home and put it down 20%. They come in
Yeah,
with
that shit that
a 60
yeah,
piece.
60
I
piece.
mean,
Yeah, hell
it,
yeah.
I mean, come on.
Like I
I
said,
mean,
truck drivers, people that make money and put up money and got access, they can do that. Like
they
it's a cheat,
can.
like it's tangible. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, it is. It
uh,
is.
but people, certain individuals, like what I'm saying, that work, low income jobs and shit, they can't do that shit. They ain't coming like that.
Yeah,
They ain't coming like. That's why
yeah,
they go for them other loans, dog. Where you don't have to put that much down. You know what I'm saying? Little
yeah,
to no money down. Shit, I can't blame them though. Go with what fit your financial income situation. But like if you're a truck
yeah,
driver and your vision is this $300,000 house and you got to do 20% of that what that motherfucker cost, then yeah,
yeah,
you on a greater path to being able to really achieve it. Like you can do that shit. You can do that shit. You can do it. You can do it, bro. You can do it as a truck driver. You got
yeah. You can.
thousands rolling in
I
on top of thousands.
mean, it's the one truck driver couple that they bought a house. I think like $300,000 house, 350. They paying it off in less than a year. Paying it off. Like you know
Yeah,
what I'm
what they
saying? Like
paying that principal? They knocking that what principal down on that bitch or some shit, ain't it?
man, they just knocking everything down. And that like dropping racks on
They
that
been they
shit.
aggressive. They being
They
aggressive as
aggressive,
hell.
but
Yeah.
it's a couple, and they running teams on the operator. You know what I'm saying? So they just
Oh
throwing that
yeah,
money in.
yeah, yeah,
They just
yeah,
throwing
yeah,
that money.
yeah,
They just throwing that money in
yeah,
there. They throwing that. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Throwing that money in there.
I
So
see what you're saying now. Hell yeah.
and they trying to knock that down. Go and pay it off. They gonna pay it off for that year, and
They
they
gonna knock that bitch down. They
it
gonna knock
opens
that
up
bitch
the door.
down
It
though.
opens up the
You
door
gotta
where
think
they
about
ain't
what a
gotta.
motherfucker make. You gotta think about what a motherfucker make a year
Yeah,
doing that
yeah,
shit
yeah.
together. Oh man.
I mean, if they bringing in, let's say a 8 piece a
four
week.
hundred thousand a
You
year,
know what I'm
300,
saying?
400,000 a year, 300. They say they doing 300,000 a year, try
Yeah.
because they team driving in one truck together.
Yeah. They tell you driving one truck
Damn,
official
Trav, what
business
wrong with
instead.
you? You over there? What's wrong with you, Trav?
No, I'm looking at I just read OB chat on. You must be talking about somebody else. I don't think that was me, but
Who
OB
we
say
talking about?
HOA. Nah, that wasn't me.
HOA, yeah, that HOA shit. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit,
Yeah,
man. I'm sorry. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. I don't like that shit.
you choose
I don't
HOA
like
to
it. I don't
save for
like it, but
home
I can
somewhere
deal
else.
with it
That
though if
math
I
is the
had to.
math. Yeah.
You know, and
I mean, it's
man.
pros and cons to it. It is. I'm gonna say this. My HO, the value is stays up in my neighbor in my community. Like the
Right.
houses on the market, like our shit ain't no where you got somebody else. They motherfucker, you go in the neighborhood, they got oil stains in the driveway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Raglass cars in the driveway in the street. Motherfucker car been in the
Yeah.
street for 2 years under that tree. Motherfucker turning different colors and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Got
pros to
weeds
that
growing
shit,
under
bro.
the car. So it
It's
you know
pros to it, like you
that
said.
drives down the value of the neighborhood. When somebody coming out to look at a house across the street from where that motherfucking car is at that been sitting out there for
They
two,
looking at the
3 years,
neighborhood.
they looking at that shit. They like shit. It's you know
They
it's
looking at your.
value of the
They looking at the
neighborhood.
surrounding houses, the neighborhood. Period. They looking at that shit. They are. And if shit,
Yeah,
anything just flying over in that bitch, I mean, yeah, that brings down the area and turn people off. But
yeah, I do.
just put me out in the woods, man. Put me out in the rural area. Put me out in the rural area, man. I'm cool with
I'm
that,
with you.
bro. Well, I just seen
Yeah,
some
I'm with you. I'm
badass
with you.
houses over there in Shelbyville, Tennessee, boy, on them back roads.
Yeah,
Oh my God, them was some mansions
yeah,
out there
man.
too.
We said one
Them
back in the
motherfuckers were
day, a
cold.
minute ago. Yeah, one that was built from the ground up in the country. So country living don't mean country living. I mean, you can have a mansion
Right.
and
It's just you
beach. You know
outskirt,
what I'm saying?
outside the city limit,
Outside
outside the
city
city,
limits.
really.
So you can do
Yeah,
what
that's
you
what
want to do.
That's what I
If you
want.
want to ride, if you want to ride four wheelers in your backyard, if you want to
There
go
you
shoot
go.
your gun in your backyard,
There you
if you
go.
want to barbecue out front of the house,
There you
if you
go.
want whatever you want to do, if y'all want to
That's
pull
what
in
I
the
want, bro.
grass when your
That's
family
what I
come and
want.
visit, you got a family gather. If y'all want to bump the music all night, we like to kick it. Music
Yeah,
bumping
yeah.
at midnight. Shit, you
Man,
ain't
now you
doing that shit in
talking.
my neighborhood. You shit.
Yeah,
Music,
now you
that
talking.
motherfucking music better be down by 7 when it get dark outside. That motherfucker better
Man,
be.
yeah,
Matter of
see.
fact, it better be down in the daylight, niggas.
Yeah, them damn old farts over there, man. Shit, you probably can't even go holler at them before you have a gathering and let them know ahead of time what it's gonna be. Them some old farts. They gonna call the police and they gonna get your ass fucked over. They gonna get you. They
You
gonna
said
turn
that
you in.
house
They gonna
isn't
turn you.
that house isn't 250. You forgot to calculate HOA. Yeah, my HOA fees is
You
separate. I
said it's
pay
cheap.
directly to the HOA. Yeah. And my shit, I pay HOA. I pay $88, but at the same time, 88 a
Water
month.
bill. Yeah.
But at the same time, they cut our grass too. That comes with professional lawn care service every week. They cut the bushes 2 times a year
Man,
on
it's like a
my
housing
bushes.
apartment complex, bro. That's what that shit is, dog. Let's just keep it up like that. It's like it's
Uh,
housing, but it's like apartment, like with the rules
no,
and
it's
the ground upkeep and shit. You know what I'm saying? There's
no,
the rules
I
and
think
shit.
it's just they enforce the neighborhood. They enforce the value of
But
the neighborhood.
that's
That's
just
what.
like
That's only
apartments
this what
though.
it's. Yeah,
They
yeah.
don't
It
want you on
could
the
be.
grass, parking on the grass, riding on the grass. You can't. You got to get approval to change this, change that. They don't want you to make no edits to the home without approval
I agree. I
by
agree.
management. I mean, you
Yeah,
got to do things a certain way. It's like being in an apartment, but you just in a house. You know what I'm saying? A single
yeah. It's
unit
bullshit. It is
house
bullshit.
platform. But it's cool though, cause that like you said, that's gonna keep the value up in the area. You know what I'm saying? And it got its pros and
It,
shit, but that's just a
It's
con, bro.
bullshit. It gotta
It
fit your
ain't for
lifestyle.
me
Like
though.
right
It ain't
now,
for me.
yeah,
I don't let my
and that's what I
motherfucking
said. I don't give.
yeah.
Right now, it ain't affecting me because I don't do too much. I mean, when I'm at home, I'm at home. Like I ain't having party and gatherings at my spots. I got spots for that. So it's for me. It ain't a hinder right now, but I can see eventually. Yeah, that shit a hinder. If I want to snatch I got a utility trailer. I
Uh
can't
huh.
park it in my driveway. You know what I'm saying?
Ah shit.
So it's over my old dude crib.
Now what about that
So
barbecuing thing? What about if I'm smoking? If I'm smoking out there, it ain't no crazy smoke going on because with smoking you want clear, you want to see translucent anyway. You don't want no choo choo train. But so they tripping off you grilling out there too?
yeah. No. They some HOAs I have heard some do trip off of the smoke. So I have heard that shit. That some
What the?
HOAs trip on the smoke.
So they just
I
don't
have
want to
heard.
see no lot of smoke.
I don't. I man. Hey, don't let me tell you, bro. I ain't had no problem. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't.
I'm out of that
My people
side.
is old now.
It ain't for me. You
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get
it ain't. You ain't gonna. If you used to the country, ain't no way you gonna be able to deal with it at all. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Be honest.
Yeah, man. We gonna have to just do the other way, the other route. You know what I'm saying? Yo, yeah, I can't get in that way. Yeah, I'm gonna pull my motherfucking beard out, nigga. Shit, fuck you talking about? Ooh, nah, that ain't gonna work. Nah,
Yeah, it's bullshit. It definitely
that
is.
ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work for me, bro. I'm gonna admit it. But sometimes if you're in a position, if you can't be choose at the time, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta deal with it. Gotta go with it. But
Yeah, yeah,
damn,
yeah. I'm gonna say. I mean, with me, I ain't know much about getting into it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't know much about. I ain't never heard of the HOA. They enforce what I ain't know shit about it. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
doing it again, I do know. Uh, this ain't my last spot, so this ain't my retirement home. So uh,
right, right, right.
which it was supposed, which I would have thought it was gonna be. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, no, it's too much. It's too much. No, I need a little more country living. I need some spread. I need some, look.
For them AKs,
I
hell
need some.
yeah.
I need some. Yeah, I need some property. You know what I'm
Big
saying? I
K
don't want
crank
to
up
be
the
there.
motherfucking motorcycle over there, man, and hit the
And
motherfucking
no,
pipes on
man,
that
them
bitch.
motherfuckers, everything. I just had, man, I don't even want to, but, uh, uh,
Try to say, I'm
these
gonna send
motherfuckers,
it up for sale.
I done already sold it. I sold it a
Damn,
little
I
minute
can't crank my damn bike. I gotta put it on my pickup and take it down out the neighborhood, turn it on. Fuck this shit.
ago.
Tired of this
no, they,
bullshit.
no, they did. They end up, you know what I'm saying? See that you know, when it wasn't a lot. I guess when they seen black people moving in, they thought it was going to be parties and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So they seen it wasn't nothing like that. So
Okay, I got you, cuz.
these
Hell
motherfuckers
yeah.
dying though. He want for a dime, man. He want for 80 plus years old, man. Motherfuckers, I bought my career from 80, and it was 83, 85. Both of them died.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Let me
thug
see.
shit.
They can vote you out the neighborhood, right? Yeah, it's something like it's some shit like I don't know exactly how it goes, but it's some shit. It's some shit like that. You can be. It's some shit like that. Man, they didn't took people's houses, man, for certain reasons. I'm gonna say it's fucked up. It ain't. I don't advocate for no HOA. I am just gonna be honest with you, nigga. No, I don't agree to the shit. But I know in some people cases, like let's say older people who don't want to do their lawn crazy, who don't want to who got money to spend. They just spend money.
Peace and
They
quiet, and
got
they ain't
money to
really
spend.
doing all that.
Peace
They
and
not
quiet.
really
There you go.
active in their personal life. Yeah, that would fit
Yeah,
an older person. Yeah, you right. That would fit an older person though. They can
yeah,
deal with that. They ain't got all that
yeah.
going on.
They sleep by 7 o'clock at night. They ain't leaving all that night coming through it all different times through the night and peace disturbing the neighborhood and they, you know what I'm saying? Like they living differently. So uh yeah, let a nigga come with the right price. I'm buying up Mississippi. Yeah,
Mississippi ain't cheap as y'all think it is though. You can catch you one, but it ain't cheap as you think. Now you unless you go down to the goddamn poverty
Delta,
area, the low poverty area, yeah, the lower poverty areas, yeah, small towns and shit like that, yeah. But you bring your ass to DeSoto County, yeah. You bring your yeah, yeah,
water.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You bring your motherfucking ass to DeSoto County, you gonna find out. Your ass gonna find out quick. Hell, Jackson
Shit,
too.
Dre,
Any one of the major
shit,
cities
Dre.
with some motion and
Man,
growth.
Dre showed us man, we seen
Nah,
so many houses in Jackson, man. Them motherfucking houses going down to 3,000, 4,000, man.
yeah, Jackson, and it gonna be depending on like the area. Your ass gonna be in over there where they just killed little Bobby at down the street.
Little
Where the
Pookie and Ray
fuck
Ray
his
them
ass at?
coming
There you
all
go.
up in your
Let
shit,
Pookie
huh?
and Ray Ray. Yeah, breaking in
Yeah,
your shit. Yeah, you gonna be over there. You gotta wait till they regentrify that motherfucker.
yeah,
Hold on
yeah.
to that piece of shit.
Now I ain't gonna lie, some of it didn't look that bad of a neighborhood, but you don't know
Yeah,
until
better
you
hold
get there.
on to
You know
that
what I'm saying?
shit. Cause you
Yeah,
around pieces, you around some bullshit right now. You buy that shit Dread showed you. Oh yeah,
yeah,
you in some bullshit. Well, just hold on tight. Them white folk
yeah,
coming down up
Jared.
through there, nigga. Jackson, the capital. You know they gonna come down there and clean that shit up eventually. Shit,
Yeah,
or motherfucker, or the blacks just gonna die out and they gonna do it then. Yeah, man, they ignorant down there too now. They hell, but I think Jackson gonna probably shit end up changing around, man. Them whiteys gonna take over in the black
yeah,
areas. Them black areas ain't gonna be black areas no more, man. Shit, they probably slowly moving in on that shit now.
yeah.
Shit,
I mean, for them prices,
yeah,
they giving it up. Even if somebody don't do shit with it, they buying it for dirt cheap. Property taxes probably cheap as shit. $20, $100. They just sit on it. That's what a lot of these wealthy people
yeah.
do with money. They just buy the
They
shit
doing it
and sit
now.
on
They
it.
buying it.
It's
That's
no
why I was
big deal.
telling Silent, like, yeah, you can go ahead and do that, but yeah. Well, he ain't trying to live there. He just want to own something, own that shit. So when they build an
Yeah,
area up, he gonna be good money. He gonna be good money. Goddamn it,
yeah,
he gonna be good money.
yeah. They play the long game. Like these investors.
Right.
Well, I ain't gonna say investors, but these people who's well, I guess you can call them investors. You know,
That's
they
why
just
Pee
want
Wee shit
property.
cost the way it costs, man. That's why motherfucker talking that shit. Pee Wee them shit, man. Hey, yeah,
It went up. You talking about with it going up?
shit. Yeah, the area. He said they didn't. They don't. They might be one of the ones out of the few that held on to their shit. Everybody else kind of like sold out or whatever, but they still over there.
Yeah,
So the area that came up. So you know what that means?
yeah,
Shit, people done
right.
got it. They got it. I
Yeah,
already was picking up what he was putting down. Like you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, the equity in that bitch, dog. You know what I'm saying? The area,
yeah.
nigga, that bitch worth something.
Solid
But
said he
I
invested while we laughing. No, we ain't laughing,
all they
Solid.
gotta
I
all they
mean,
gotta
this is
do is long as they doing upgrade to that bitch, man, that shit gonna be and they decide they want to sell it, it gonna go. It gonna go for what it gonna go
yeah.
for, and it gonna be a major profit.
Now, if you got the money to do it and invest in it, Solids, and not just that, well, I don't know about certain areas. I mean,
You gotta
just because
build
you
it
got
up.
a
You
property in
gotta
Atlantic
add
City,
value to it.
you
Yeah,
still gotta have
it's worth
get
money.
that long per cut. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta even if it ain't doing nothing. You know, it can't just. Well, I don't know. If it's in a certain area, the hood. I don't know. But
Oh no,
certain
you can't let
certain
your
certain
man. They gonna
certain
slap a
properties
warning on
ain't
that
worth it,
bitch so
man.
quick.
No, not in the hood. Not in the hood. They don't. I mean, they
Yes,
don't.
they
You
will.
know. Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm talking about once they start moving in on it and building up in that area, man. Your
Yeah,
property ain't lay
now
looking a
that's
certain
different.
way.
Exactly.
They gonna
That's
hit you
different. Once they. Yeah.
with that thing that sticker that paper they put out
Yeah.
there that
So I would
property
say, what about
goddamn shit.
Clarksdale? Clarksdale, etc.
Same
What
thing,
Clarksdale looking like?
same thing. You want to go in, you want to go more into like the area where it's close to what them white is at, man. You know what I'm saying? Even over there, you don't want to go to the brickyards. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be over there in Riverton and shit.
Yeah.
You got to be in a certain part of Riverton. Shit,
Yeah.
you don't
But
want to
even
be.
for rental let's say even for
Hey,
rental.
but yeah. If you want to rent a property, hell yeah, man, that nigga gonna spend a lowsy. He gonna spend a low. It gonna be for the low. It ain't
But
gonna be high as fuck.
we also say the low don't mean you finna make profits neither. Because by the time you spend the
Nah,
low and
he gonna
fix
make
it up
money. He gonna make
and the
money. He
middleware
gonna make
in there
they gonna
and
be ready to
each
move in.
right,
They
ready
gonna
to
move
move
in.
in. But
They gonna be ready to
if
get in
each
there.
tenant coming in there to move in just for a year and they fuck your shit up, that you got to put another little bag into the shit for the next
I,
tenant. And
if I was
you get
silenced
what I'm
and that
saying? So
try it. If I was silenced though, what I would do, I would get it. I would get it government certified. You know what I'm saying? Hood certified. To move in, I
yeah,
get it
Jared said
hood
that.
certified,
Jared said that hood.
and
Yep.
that way he gonna make his money off of it. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get his money for
Yeah.
sure. You
Hey,
know what I'm
silence.
saying?
Hey, silence. Just put that motherfucker like
Shit.
it is over there, like we did it in Chicago. Goddamn it.
Cause they gonna
Concrete
move in it. Somebody gonna
everything.
get in it over there in
Concrete
Yeah.
every
Claudette.
goddamn thing.
Yeah, you to do that. Yeah, in Claudette,
Yeah.
yeah, motherfucker gonna get in. They gonna move in. It ain't gonna just sit empty unless you want it to be empty. It
Yeah.
Yeah.
definitely ain't gonna sit empty. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That bitch is not
But
finna sit
even
empty.
with having tenants in there in certain areas don't mean you're gonna make money off the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Let's just be real.
He
Motherfucker
gonna get
can't
a, he gonna get them a smooth seven,
it's
eight hundred
niggas
off
that's
a month off
losing
that
money more
motherfucker.
than what they making money. You
That
know what I'm saying?
motherfucker get a clean seven, eight
It,
hundred easy.
I, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. But okay, you got it for, let's say you got it for 510. You didn't put on a little scale. You didn't put a 15, 20 into it. You know, but each tenant you get 700 a month. But each tenant is fucking up your shit. They only stay in a year and they turn them off. We know how it go in the hood. Motherfuckers ain't
Nah, they
staying in your
stay there.
crib for
They stay there.
5 to 10 years.
Hey, she's cook. What? She's cook food from the kiosk. I can't remember. Sheets.
I don't know. I
I
think
might have to.
what's his name? Big Will or know something like that. I think they like QTs. They should be similar to QTs where they, but I don't know what time they stop though. If they stop at a certain time,
Nah, they don't stop. I'm just keep going. I'm going over now. Fuck this shit. Shut this shit down, bro. But
trust me in doing it. Uh, Rent, land to farming, taxes plus as a few examples. Let me see. Been doing it. Which Silent, you got hit the lick for the rent one time. I mean, you say you've been doing it as far as you got rental properties and you got people in them. And when I say that, what's the value of the rental properties? Are they like we talking about the value of we mentioned in Jackson? So are they, let's say, $5,000 properties, $5 to $10,000 properties that you got them for and invested in it? Because I'm gonna say, for instance, in certain y'all should here in tax lien sales trying to
that
get a
man can
jump.
buy up. Hey, try that man can buy. He can buy up five of them motherfucking property down there, easy. Well, what he do?
But
He can buy five of them motherfuckers and make profit off them bitches every month. All five of them.
see, it might be different down there, but Silence, I'm gonna say Silence. If let's say East St. Louis, let's say Brooklyn, Centerville, in Illinois area. I mean, we talking about. I can show you some properties right now for 10 bands. But do you know the
What they gonna
on
look like,
getting
Nikita?
your money back? I mean, the condition, and once you fix them, like niggas out here taking losses on with the tenants. Man, these tenants turn shit up. They ain't staying in your shit. You got a year with them. Okay. Once they get out, you got to put another 10 bands into all the shit that they fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So when you add it up, I mean, the nigga make money off of it. Now, if some people lug it up on good tenants, though. Of course, that's different.
And man, I wouldn't say just a year. I mean, motherfucker be staying in them joints. They stay there. People stay there, bro.
See,
What
that's
they
what
gonna
they
move
said
to?
about
What they moving
Mississippi.
to? What they moving
See,
to?
that's what they
Motherfuckers be
said
staying
about
put.
Mississippi, but I know in my area motherfuckers don't stay, because shit, for one, well, let's say they Section 8 homes. Yeah, they Section 8 homes. Yeah, they stand in them Section 8 homes. You know what I'm saying? Government paying for them, but with them
Yeah.
paying out of pocket, yeah, that's different. Let's say Carbondale, Illinois. I lived there for 6 years. But in Carbondale, you ain't finna. I mean, the value is up in Carbondale big time. You ain't finna get no. I mean, you may. I don't know. You may get some tax lien homes in Carbondale. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, if you get them at a good price. Yeah, that's a good area though, Carbondale. If you can get some. But we per se talking about the hood where you getting them motherfuckers for dirt cheap.
Big Will, what it do, man?
What it do?
Oh shit. Cairo, dirt cheap, was cheap when he was lived there. Yeah, I don't know too much about Carbondale. Uh, Carbondale, what is the college there? Is the university in Carbondale, Illinois University? I think Illinois University in Carbondale, if I ain't mistaken. Let me see. Uh, in Illinois University. No, Illinois University in Champaign. I didn't think it was in Champaign. University of Illinois. Yep, it's in Champaign. I don't know why I thought it was in Carbondale. So when I ask you, Silas, how you keeping up with your property in a SIP? I mean, do you have a maintenance team there, or do you ride there every so often? To, how you keeping up with the properties? Yeah, paper fill off is in Carbondale. SIU is in Carbondale. Yeah, that's what. Okay, SIU in Carbondale. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was the university. Yeah, I don't fuck around that area anyway. I got a few things in motion, but don't get it twisted. It ain't turning out the way you wish, but still got. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, that's the main thing. Yeah, if you get it at a good price, even to sit on it, even to hold on it. You know what I'm saying? One thing about property is always worth money. It's always gonna have value to it. Yeah, even if it get passed down, you pass it down to somebody. You know what I'm saying? Night crew, where y'all at, man?
Man, fuck passing that shit down. That's your buying power to develop and build. Use that motherfucker until you can't use it no more. Then whatever's left, they can have.
You say use it until you can't use it no more.
I'm
Uh,
saying, if you going and if you're doing what Silent's saying by accumulating a lot of land and property and shit, and
yeah,
you in your late 30s and 40s, that is your buying power to make business moves and investments and things like that. That is the assets you need to grow, level up, and all that. You supposed to utilize that for yourself to build for your, for your retirement, what I call your self retirement fund to live on,
yeah.
and whatever's left with any kids or any loved ones is left. Because at the end of the day, you ain't, the problem we do is try to create generational wealth, but then
They don't do shit with it, or they sell it. I'm
you,
with you. I'm with you on that, Big Wheel. I was
hold
just
on, hold
saying,
on,
as far
hold on.
as
I wasn't even gonna say that part. I was gonna say the worst part. They can't afford to keep it and maintain it. Fuck, do
yeah,
anything with it. They can't
yeah,
afford it because they don't make
yeah.
the money
I
you
agree.
make.
Well, they gotta
You
sell
know,
it, and,
but
and then sell it or lose it.
they forced to sell it. Because what's gonna happen is somebody in their generation gonna be like Silence is gonna come in and pick it up for the back taxes.
But I'm with you. I'm with you. But I was just saying, as far as if you buy the property right now that you can't even pass up right now. We
Mm,
talking about $2,500 for a piece of property. It ain't
okay,
selling on no land like that for real. It's a small lot. You know what I'm saying? It got a crib on it, but
I
but
I
you
got you.
know the value is down in the area, so you ain't gonna put no money into it right now.
No,
You ain't
no,
fixing
no.
it up right now. You just
Actually,
sit on.
actually, what I'm gonna say, okay, since you brought the number up, you said $2,500. You have total control of this property, yours. You free and
Yeah,
clear. You own it. No mortgage, no nothing. All you got is
yeah,
property tax.
yeah,
Depends on the condition of that motherfucking that house or that structure is what I'm gonna say. I'm
yeah.
gonna get a permit to tear that motherfucker down. It is
Okay,
cheaper in the long run to tear a home
it
down
is.
if you ain't gonna do nothing with it than let it sit and you become liable for something happening on it and you got a legal and even if you don't have to pay out of pocket for nothing, it's the legal fees you gotta pay to
Yeah.
represent you
A
so
lot,
you
a lot
won't
of
have to
people do
pay.
do that. You're right. A lot of people. A lot of
Tear that
people. A
motherfucker
lot of
down
people do
is
that.
not is nothing but dirt because what's gonna happen is hedge fund guys, people with big money groups gonna get developed. They're gonna go into neighborhoods and they're gonna buy up all of the real estate that they see all at one time. They're gonna be in sit down with city council. They're gonna tear down all this fucking old ass hood ass houses. They're gonna
Yeah,
turn the soil. They're gonna do what they do. They're gonna make sure it's not contaminated. All that, and that's when they're gonna sell off lots because they're gonna rezone it. You know what I mean? It's a whole shit for sure that we don't even process because they playing this
yeah,
long game. They're gonna sit on it. They corporation gonna sit on it for 20 years or 15 years because they got all this money coming from somewhere else to pay the taxes. All the county cares about is tax money. I'm gonna go ahead and cut them a check. Our group is gonna cut them the total check for all of the real estate we own, and they're gonna sit on it because they know once we get rid of all of the headaches, we ain't gotta play the. Man, they're gonna make that money back because they're building $500,000 houses, and then they're coming in with the developer. This is how they get you. I got the land. I'm gonna come in with the developer. He gonna sell you a fucking blueprint. You gonna go get a loan and we gonna build your house. Come on, man.
yeah,
I didn't even put no money up to build your home. I made you go get get the loan, get approved for the number. You gonna get, you know what I'm saying, new construction bill for 350,000, 400,000. You gonna walk away with a $700,000 house. You gonna try to make a big investment. Gonna come in with a 300, and you gonna try to sit on it until the community is developed and there's no more building, and then you gonna have about, and then you gonna sell your shit and try to come up because why? Now it's complete.
yeah. What do you say, Bob, Bob back the Bob back
Buying back the
the
block.
block. That's the energy you need to promote. Damn, I'm blind. I thought they said Bob back the black. I
Yeah,
got you. Bob
that's
back
the
the
mind.
block.
That's really the mind. But now this is the part. Don't overextend yourself because your ass, just like you bought the property for tax liens, your ass can lose the property when you get
But them
done. Because
motherfuckers be that. But they do. But honestly, you just need somebody to keep up with your paperwork. You know, whoever you
no,
like for some. Because it
no,
probably the shit be dirt cheap. You know what I'm saying
no, no, no.
on the
That ain't what I'm
property
getting at.
taxes
I'm saying is if you get too much property and
to keep up with. Yeah,
you're not generating the revenue. It ain't about keeping up with the paper when to pay the taxes. You can have a computer. I don't need a wife to do that. I can put all my property in the
and that's
computer
it. Yeah,
a
yeah,
spreadsheet, and
yeah,
every January 1st to the January 7th, I'm going through my spreadsheet to see, you know what I'm saying, what the total of the taxes is, whatever, whatever. So you can do that yourself in the first week of every year.
yeah,
You also, if you got enough money, you also can dump because if the property, like you saying, property dirt ass cheap, you can also go ahead and dump the county a few years worth of property tax up front because you're gonna sit on it. All right. He go 5 years worth of property tax. They gonna put that on your account and they gonna draw off of it. You gonna come back every 4 years and you gonna see what the total is.
Well,
Because it was
I
increase.
don't think you can pay up on property taxes. I think you'll have to put it in an escrow or something because
Nah,
property taxes is the city. They won't. I don't know this for sure. So don't mark this as gold. But that's usually why they have escrows because it's okay. If you give me 5 years of what the value of property taxes is right now, what if it changed from the second year to the third year to the fourth year to the fifth year?
that's
It's
that's
up,
why
down, up,
that's
down.
why
No,
that's why that's why I said
okay.
I will give you 5, 10 years. You would turn around and within like the last, like, 2 years prior to what I paid up, to see where it's at. You can, because you're gonna get your letter. You're gonna check your stuff. You're gonna know what your account is, even if you put it on auto. Whatever works for you is gonna be done. But some people pay. They drop so much money in, like you said, an escrow fund for the property. That's why people can inherit stuff, and the property is paid up, or the property is being kept up for the last 30 years. And it's like, where's this? Well, because the owner knew his kids was dumbasses and didn't want the grandkids to be fucking homeless. So he put money into a, like you said, an escrow to 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 cover the property tax
Yeah.
and not lose the property because of back property tax. They will eat off that money, just like when you pay early, when you pay like your utilities. You just go ahead every month. You send $200 every month.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna have a surplus of funds in that account, and they're gonna say
Yeah.
that's when they're gonna start sending you letters. This is not a bill. This is
Yeah.
not a bill.
Yeah, but that's a I don't I'm with you on that, but I don't know if every I know every township and city is different. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So some may take it and some won't take it because
yeah.
they got to keep track of it of some money that you know what I'm saying. They got to. So I don't know how that works fully. It just
Every
don't
every every like you said, every county is different. So at the end of
right,
the day,
right,
looking at yours, I say if you can
yeah,
pay that motherfucker, if I can drop $3,000 on that some bit, and here you
yeah,
ain't paying, man. Here, you don't know what the fuck may happen in your life. Lose your job, get sick, get depressed, own the
yeah.
land but ain't working, nigga. It's my land, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I paid 10 years worth of property. I gave these niggas 2 grand.
Yeah,
I can get my
that's it.
life. I can, you know what I'm saying? This shit is to help you. At the end
Man,
of
that
the
shit
day,
is torture. Where did property taxes came about that you had to pay property tax? 'Cause it wasn't always like
man.
that in this. I think that was in the was that in
Well,
the 1900 late ninth not late,
I
but
don't know.
I think
I
that shit
think
was like
I think that shit was in.
1940s,
I think
1930s.
yeah. I think it was right after the Great Depression
Yeah, it could have been. Yeah,
because they was trying to come up with funding. That's why they use it when they tell you your property tax goes to the fire. The percentage of it is covering from schooling and all this and all that. That they try to break it down on a percentage that generates the community fund for
yeah.
community services. But and that's why
Hey,
people
that's what it do.
like people like me that's old get as we get older, kids get out the house. We start thinking like what Big Pape was talking about. We start going out, what I'm saying, going out into the more rural areas. Start looking,
Yeah,
what I'm saying, because at the end of the day, why am I paying a high property tax for schooling system when all my kids are grown and there's no benefit, you know what I mean? And
yeah,
I'm still
right.
paying because you paying a high ass percentage of the value of your property, but the kids that are in school, they over there in the trap in the, what I'm saying, going through real life, you
No,
know,
that's a fact.
because the ones that's gonna get hit with the bigger property taxes is basically business owners, and because they the only ones looking at it. That's why they hollering don't own it. Just
Yeah,
turn that shit into a business, and is basically business. You don't own nothing. Everything is a business. But by saying that, look at it. I hate to say it this way. Oh, this gonna fuck it. like the Hay Buddies, the red dot Indians that come from India. When they come to America,
Mm-hmm.
most of them that's in hotels and lodging. If you look, it's like Motel Six, Super Eight, all these different hotel chains that they bought into and basically redeveloped. A lot of their families live in the hotels, man. They don't have a house.
And
They
that's
live
how
out of
they
it.
was able to come up. That's how they was able to get ahead, though,
So
by
fast.
staying there. They're not just staying there. They the ones that was
Bartenders,
doing the work as far as
yeah,
cleaning
cleaning
and
front desk.
front desk.
Anybody of them that speaks well enough English and
There you go.
communication skills, you did front desk. Late night,
Mm-hmm.
whatever you may did late night laundry. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, the laundry room, washing whatever laundry they ain't got finished up, which is primarily gonna probably be towels or something, whatever.
Yep,
But
yep.
the ones that the parents or the aunties and uncles that don't speak enough language fluently enough to communicate, they doing all the housekeeping.
There you go. I was
They
just gonna say that.
they doing all housekeeping and maintenance repair, general maintenance repairs. But the point is, they're not paying no for no
So
personal
they
house,
own
and it's a
they
total
own is paying. Well, no, they are because that's considered they own, but they
no
making money off of they home, and
no.
it's they own
What
is paying for themselves.
what I was gonna say was the home is the hotel is a business, so it's a 110% total write off. That's all it
Mm-hmm.
is.
Yeah,
They
I
don't
got
have a
you. Yeah,
home. They is a 100% because it's a
yeah.
business. You cannot write off nothing when you buying private home. So the best way to do it is hotel lodging. That's why they do it that way. That's why they in
Right,
that.
you right. Yeah,
It,
yeah.
it has nothing to do with their home. Because if it was classified as what you just said, they would not have a total financial write off.
No, you're right. You classifying it right way. I was just talking, but you're right though. You're
Yeah,
talking about the right way. That's how they got it set up. And
that's why it's done that
it's
way.
a business. Yeah,
Right.
but they staying there, so they
Yeah.
barely paying rent
They ain't
or
paying.
paying the mortgage.
They want and think about this one. By doing that, they ain't got to take that much pay. All they really got to do is clothe and feed themselves.
Yep,
That's it.
yep,
So all the money is in the hotel. Pay off the $1 million
yep,
or $5 million bought the
yep.
property for the loan. All the money goes to the loan. Other than food and maybe trying personal like a small little Dodge
If you
minivan or
making a
something.
payment on it, if you making a if you making a $20,000 payment a month on it, but you
That's it.
bringing in your business bringing in 60,000. I mean,
Pay the whole 60 and keep 10 to feed yourself. You don't even need 10,000 a month, but when you talk about the whole family and all that, you know
yeah,
what I'm saying, and clothing, I clothed the whole family and fed us for 10 grand.
yeah.
Yeah, but but my mortgage wouldn't have to be but 20,000, but I get them 40,000. I got 10,000 sitting to the side for
Mm-hmm.
for supplies and parts or whatever may need to happen if I need to go pick up something. So I'm saving 10,000 a month. Come on, man. Don't be in a big city like Atlanta or Charlotte when a big event going on or a big hotels booked out, sold out, prices went up. You know, that's more extra money for them. But we don't think about it, man. Oh no, there's nothing wrong with it. That's why they do what they do. And then they'll turn around, they'll go in, they'll own the hotel up the then down the road they'll buy a gas station. Their nephew be down there at the gas station, working the gas station. 7-Eleven, you know, on the gas station. They buying this at Dunkin' Donuts, selling the coffee at the gas. Man, shit. So now you ain't man. All what they say, what y'all say, all kinds of money. You know, that's how they can come out here and truck it and goddamn do a dollar a mile, dollar and a quarter a mile. Ain't got no goddamn expenses. I don't know who down in the chat, cause he ain't. He busy. Oh, oh shit! What time is it? 7:45. Oh shit! It is what it is. Yeah, I saw what you typed in, Silence. You can write some things off, but the thing about it is, I'm talking about not having a mortgage payment at all. Cause why? They always at the hotel anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
You talking about some things off? I'm talking
Where
about
was y'all at when
everything.
I first started school or knocked was hell? We talking about silence. My mom say same as the Arab stores. The motherfuckers be sleeping in the back. Yeah, that's a fact. I didn't see Arab. Yeah,
Yeah, man. Well, don't we realize same way with the Arab gas station when you start seeing a curtain in the back. Yeah, I bet
yeah,
that goddamn shit right. Whole goddamn cot. The cousin just came here. Goddamn, he at the gas station.
yeah.
And don't let them have no store, no gas station under with a building like a no like housing above. Man, shit. They finna rent that
No,
shit out and get more income.
I watched the show on this shit though. They were breaking that shit down with the gas stations. It was strictly about them Indians though. That was that was, they called it how the royal family. So it's a big family, Indian family that
You talking
started
about
off with one hotel.
you talking about the Patel family?
Yeah, I think that is. I think that's them. I think that's them. Yeah. Is it Patel? Do
Yeah,
you
the
know about
Patel
them?
the
That
Patel
sound
family
like that's them.
and then one of the Patels is they now at a point where they into politics. The great grandson is like they into American politics and everything. But yeah, they
Oh,
came to America, did exactly what you did. They bought a they worked themselves and got a their first hotel and they built themselves up all that. But you know it's that whole concept. Don't spend nothing you don't have to spend. Live out of it. Make all the
uh-huh.
money.
I mean, is it technically like a truck driver that owns this truck that's standing up in that motherfucker and ain't got to
Yeah,
pay rent?
yeah, yeah,
You know, he can stack up his money real good for a couple years.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But you know, depends on who you're running for and where you're running at, and what truck you trying to start out with, and how much, which means how much room you in. You know what I'm saying? You got, you can do it with any truck. You just each truck just gonna require you to do it a little different. You know, you can do it with a day cab. You just might have to go to hotels twice, every other day to get out
Yeah,
the truck, stretch your, you know what I'm saying, circle,
yeah.
shit like that. Find budget, book your loads with an account of at least $200 a week to go towards a hotel, 3 times a week, so you can get out that day cab. unless you get, you know what I'm saying. That's why a lot of that's what you're talking about. That's why a lot of people start getting the ARI sleepers and shit, so they can move certain commodities, and they only all they doing is going to the truck stops just to fill up on fuel as they rolling.
Yeah,
You, you know, they basically, from one from pickup to drop off type stuff. You never, you know what I'm saying. I think you see them. I see them like every blue moon parked at a truck stop.
what you talking about? Daycare?
No, the studios. I call them the house
Oh, super
trucks.
secret. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
The
yeah,
the big the super sleepers and shit with the ARI type
yeah,
legacy. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? All that type shit. That big ass goddamn 100 and some feet RV truck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You know, that may turn around. You know what I'm saying? They doing certain things. They going. They running in areas where they have to have their shit with them basically. They on the, I look at it. They mostly in the backwoods. They mostly up north in the what y'all call it, the Badlands, all up in Montana, Wyoming, North Dakota. You know what I'm saying? Going across over there a lot.
mm-hmm.
They may come through here. If they going down south or what I'm saying. But
I don't know. The truck stop over here by me, it's state. It man, it's like 4 or 5 land store drivers. Now them motherfuckers stay in them sleepers in them super sleepers at this truck
right,
stop, and they
right,
don't stay over here. Them motherfuckers got some dedicated shit or something. Motherfuckers
yeah,
always passing through, but
yeah.
taking their
But
10 hour at the truck stop though.
if you're doing that, that means if a guy's parked over on the corner like that, whatever, like you said, whatever lane he running, he eating, he making money,
Mm-hmm.
or she, you know,
Mm-hmm.
they, cause they not running around here, they not beating up the motor or nothing, going crazy miles, none of that. And they got the APU on it, generator, whatever, whatever. Yeah, they not, and they make enough money to run that operation like that.
Yeah. What Simon said, I wish I started off getting 1,500 a week. Y'all made me question my life. What you talking about, Silas?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
You
are you
say
talking about?
you wish you
I'm
started
trying
off
to see.
making 2,000 a week. Goddamn it. We
Yeah,
start
yeah,
we, we
shit.
starting out we starting out ain't no 1,500 around here. We starting out with 2,000. 65 cents a mile, doing 3,200 miles. That's 2,000 a week, Silas. All to your pocket. Whole what y'all say, a whole bag, goddamn it.
Yep.
And all that buy houses and liens and tax liens, you be doing it from your laptop in the truck. You can do that from on the road. But there's nothing wrong. Like y'all say, get out the truck. You ain't supposed to live in a truck. You ain't supposed to be like the old people. Like in the 70s and 80s, they was always in trucks, going through 3 marriages, and kids don't talk to them no more. They gave, you know, got what y'all say. You gotta love this shit, this thing that we call trucking. Goddamn
You
it, the
definitely do.
sacrifice.
That was my grandfather, man. That motherfucker used to stay gone like 3, 4 months at a time, man.
Mm,
When he came back, he took care of us, though. All the, you know what I'm saying, the grandkids, yeah, that
yep,
motherfucker kept one of them crown water bags filled up with all coins, nothing but quarters
yep.
in the crown water bag.
He probably go to the bank and grab about a couple of $100 worth of quarters.
I don't think he did. I just think over them 3 months, like the, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
Well,
that's
you
I still don't because
think
I
about
do the
think
same
about what
thing. I don't
think
know
about
how
what
you
you said.
accumulate all that. Right, that's what I'm
Think
saying. I don't know how you accumulated all of that. But these
okay.
weren't new coins. Like it wasn't like he just went to the bank and it wouldn't be
Oh,
no
okay.
reason for him to do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Accumulated change. You talking about all just whatever change you
man,
get
I don't.
back moving
Man,
around.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
But he kept every few months. He kept a bag full of them motherfuckers, all quarters.
Shit, he may have went to the goddamn casino. You know, spitting out shitload of quarters, filled up a Crown Royal bag. That was his quarters.
I mean, it's like I don't know what he was doing. You can if you spending a lot of money, you can accumulate a lot of quarters. I mean, I just said myself before. You know what I'm saying? You constantly breaking change, and you see, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
At the end of the night, every day you got fold down there $5 in coins, not just, you know
right,
what I'm saying? In change and shit.
right. But what I'm getting at is
But
you
you'll
saying
have
all
to spend a
quarters.
lot of money. You gonna have to go through. Yeah, it was all quarters. I mean, he kept other change too, but he had one bag that was all quarters. The
Oh, he
other
just
bags was
separated.
just rent, was
I
just
see.
change. Yeah, he separated that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
And now
that's
that
just
I think
crazy.
about it, why the fuck was he doing that shit? Was told the tolls used to be quarters? They used to pay the tolls with quarters.
Yeah, you pay
It
with
had to be,
tolls with quarters and shit. You had to toss it over into the coin
but
collector machine.
in a semi truck. And was people paying? I don't know.
Yeah.
It had to be a reason that motherfucker kept
Before you
all them there. You know what
think
I'm
about
saying?
think about when Granddaddy was driving. Do you really think that they had the pre-pass tolls
No,
with
and
iPads?
and there wasn't no
So
core swipes.
right. So
Yeah,
they
yeah,
had to have a shitload of change
yeah, yeah,
that they use, and those machines was fast counting machines. Might miss one or two here and there, but overall,
yeah,
that motherfucker, man, that coin machine would slowly dump so much, count it all, in the and the arm. If
yeah,
you dropped enough, the arm, or you would turn around and stack it up. Like okay, I know over there, whatever, whatever. You reach down and then you drop a little bit, a little bit more until you get down to the point where you know what I'm saying. Like I'm talking about handful wise. Like you be like, okay, grab a hand, drop it all in there, and see what happens. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And then because you always have to add like maybe three or four more. You know,
yeah.
but then you got to think about too. Tolls wasn't as expensive as it is that we're paying.
That and they had pay phones back then. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, yeah. The pay phones. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you
Was it at the time where pay phones was a quarter? I know pay phones used to be a dime. I know
yeah,
you was around when they was a dime, or
yeah.
15 cents or something like that.
15 cents to get the call started, and then after every 10 minutes, you got 10, 20 minutes, you got to drop a little bit more change in it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
See, I think I seen that, but I ain't never used it. I was too young to use. I
but
ain't used it until they was a quarter.
now think about it if he was booking his own loads and all that, he had to call dispatch. He always had to have, you know what I'm saying? Had
Yeah, it
change.
was. He owned his truck at a time. At a
So
moment,
he
he
had to
owns his
call,
truck. Then he went up.
right?
Yeah,
He had to call the broker and all that when he's, you know what I'm saying? However the loads was working and everything, so he called in dispatch to get the load, figure out where he at, what they got. They had to have like
uh-huh.
a like a monitor. That's when the computers first came out, probably when they was putting the load. You know what I'm saying? They whole system, or they, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you over there? They reach out to a couple of places. That's why back also in those times, a lot of truck companies had a couple of dedicated accounts in certain areas that they can send you to. You know what I'm saying? Unless the customer called them and say, "Hey, I need some freight move, whatever,
Yeah,
whatever." Because they didn't have the system like with technology like we doing now. They didn't have this. This shit, man, booking loads, signing loads via phone, email. Man, they ain't had this technology. Can you imagine if Granddad and them was having this technology back in the '70s and '80s? Man, who knows where trucking would be at?
yeah, yeah. I think they might have had more relations though. You know what I'm saying? It might have been
Yeah,
more
dedicated, running
more
professional
dedicated
trucks.
relation. Like
Yup.
I think the trucker might have been more valuable at that time
Oh yeah.
to a company, to the owner of a small company. Like that nigga get a hold of you and he want to get, he like shit.
come back. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. Whenever you're in the area, give me a call first.
exactly.
You might call him and say, "Hey, I'm on my way to your area." He was like, "Don't worry about it. Call. I got a load for you. As soon as you get over here and get empty, call me. Where you want to go? I don't care. All right. They have a load, especially waiting with your name on the motherfucker. Just pull up.
Yeah, big motherfucker trucker running around this motherfucker with no GPS, just a road map,
Yeah.
down alleys. I
You
know
was
that's
reading
down right.
you was reading the Atlas books. The map the
Well,
big
eventually they ain't need that. They, once you done ran this motherfucker interstate, all the connected highways. You know what I'm saying? From the, they just pulling out the for the back. But I guess no, you get a little back road, them back
no
highways,
back roads.
back
New
roads.
new new
Uh,
customers, places you
yeah,
ain't been just because of the street, new development. Street.
but
I
you
get
get
what you're
that
saying.
information I mean, because I guess the road map ain't telling y'all that once you get. I guess it do. It tell you the Long Bridge Square
No,
on the
no,
streets
it
and
told you
shit.
all
Yeah,
that. It tell you all that. You
yeah,
just
I
not know how
guess
to
it do.
read it. Yeah, yeah, it tells you that. Once you get over there, you'll goddamn find out. That's
Yep,
also think
yep,
about it. That's also why a lot of the truckers back then they didn't have two bed sleepers like we do now. They had flat tops and mini
yeah,
roofs.
yeah. Studio, yeah, yeah, rooms,
They ain't had no goddamn 13.6. No, cause they be like
condos.
yeah, all that. They ain't have all that. And a lot of trailers open deck or the box was like 12, 6, 11. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
According to the
yeah.
bridge height and shit through areas. They just wanted more. They wanted
Uh-huh.
more. They wanted more cargo move, so they built higher trucks. So they had to build the bridges that drop the road or build higher bridges to accommodate the height of trucks and the trailers. Truck low as a motherfucker pulling the goddamn refrigerated trailer. That motherfucker 13.6. My truck gonna get through it, but you gonna tell that goddamn trailer smooth off.
My mom say no AC neither. Yeah, no AC. What you call it? What was the one? Spring ride, bouncing all around his one. Damn.
Oh yeah, you know what? We didn't have no airbags. They ain't had no airbags back then. Wasn't no air ride, nothing of that either.
Yeah,
That shit was springs. You start out with springs, and then they can start coming out with the yeah. But a lot, I found out too before we even got to the big launch. Man, this shit started out. If you really do the research, trucking started out in straight trucks, man.
mm,
They originally the first set of trucks in logistics was straight trucks. They weren't even making. They weren't even making.
I could see that. Yeah, I could see that because technically, I mean, transportation started off with cattle. They horse and
Yeah,
carriage. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Was moving freight.
yeah.
So
They
yeah,
started. They,
yeah,
they
yeah. I
started
can
out with
see
like
box trucks.
and then certain areas they probably had like F-450s, F-550 trucks, and had a flatbed, and you would you would hook a trailer. I mean, like a trailer to your truck. So you got two loads. You got they straight got down.
Yeah,
Then as we grew, heavy equipment, bigger equipment, move more cargo.
yeah. They had to keep up with the trains, with the rail cars.
Yeah, because everybody wanted to get off the rail cars. Because when I was doing they was like saying the rail cars, it was like much longer and no guaranteed delivery, and you know what I'm saying. So whenever you get to that side, you'll call that rail yard to find out that it been received. Man, yeah. Well, none of that goddamn going across country, goddamn it, in a couple of days. That shit was more like a couple of weeks.
Mm.
probably
Yeah.
maybe a month, depends on where it was coming from. Then they started
Yeah.
with team drivers. When they did team driving, you can shorten the cross country runs a hell of a lot better. Then they started with the cowboy paper, man. Yeah, all that shit. Now they want to, what I'm saying, improvise and make it different.
Yeah.
And as they say, they playing with threatening and putting fear that they're gonna eliminate you. Fuck it, I'll figure something else out, nigga. I'll get an F550, F750 and figure it out with a trailer. Give a fuck you. Logistics is logistics.
Yeah. Man, what the fuck? I've been getting a lot of spam texts lately, man. Y'all, man, everybody getting the
Man,
same thing, man, about Trump shit. And I ain't never got off from all different numbers, bro. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. Like the last 4 days.
mm, texts, phone calls, all kind of shit, probably.
Lag on the play. Y'all knocking real when I let it same numbers. OTR as people. I'm sorry, my bad. I sucked that out. Flag on the play. Y'all knocking real when I let it same numbers. People OTR let it as an own operator. No, I don't think we ain't knocking real. And you let it. So you say you let it local on the operator, the same as people OTR on the operator. But you got. I mean, that's just. I'm gonna say this. Some people just like OTR, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of these motherfuckers just like OTR. Some of these motherfuckers say local shit. Even on operator, you doing more work, solid. You doing more wear and tear on your truck. A lot of stop and goes, red lights. People have their different views, man. What Josh say? Fuck that local shit, man. I gotta stretch my legs.
I want to see the mountains next week, goddamn it. Fuck being stuck over here in concrete heaven.
Yeah. So yeah. Some people love OTR, man. I'm with you, solid, but some people love OTR, man. Same with containers as in the port. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We need over the road truckers, right? Everyone over the how the fuck the freight gonna move?
If we went over the road, goddamn it,
Cross
you wouldn't have
country.
nothing to do. Goddamn it.
Yeah. We need OTR truckers, man. Everybody ain't gonna be able to go local like you, solid.
Everybody
But
ain't
I
gonna
guess
win local. Everybody ain't gonna win local either. Goddamn it.
that
Just
too.
like everybody
That
ain't
too.
gonna win. Oh, like everybody ain't gonna win OTR. It's about the discipline you have to set your goal and stick to the goal. Goddamn it. Fuck making the goal. Stick to it. That's the goddamn battle. That's the battle. Goddamn it. Once you make the goal, you stick to it. Don't deflect from it. Man, I'm tired of this shit, Sal. Pull up a goddamn petrol, Sal. I'm tired of this bullshit. Give me a quick. I ain't got no scared of you.
Josh said, "Fuck that being a daddy shit." Yeah, Josh, yeah. Man, that nigga Josh say, "Nigga, fuck that family, nigga. Fuck that pussy, nigga. You all up behind that pussy, nigga. Worry about if she gonna fuck somebody, nigga. She gonna fuck somebody anyway if she wanna fuck somebody, be local or not.
Damn,
Shit, nigga, you go to the grocery store, nigga. If she wants some dick, nigga, she gonna get some.
damn. You making some shit up.
Yeah, see? Damn. Everyone don't wanna actually take the time to figure out their lane. Uh,
Everyone don't want to take the time. Everybody don't want to take the time to create a lane. Goddamn it, fuck, figure out their lane. They gotta create a lane that works for them.
Could it be your area too? Silence. I mean, you is in a popular area, but some people in a dead zone. Well, we could say, okay, freight moving everywhere, nigga. You can't be too dead unless you in the country.
Yeah, yeah,
But with that being said, it may be some low money though. You know what I'm saying? Not enough money. He
yeah,
said he at the BP on Fairburn.
yeah, yeah.
Let's see what he say. It could be the area, but they call this the dungeon. I'm running net numbers ahead of OTR drivers.
Yeah,
I don't know,
definitely.
Solid. I mean, let's say this, Solid. I mean, do you know for sure? You know what I'm saying? 'Cause some of these OTR drivers be lying, man. They ain't put their real numbers up there. Might be making more, man.
We don't want y'all coming for our dome. We want you to stay in your lane. Stay in the lane you comfortable with.
Like Big Will was showing them numbers the other day. I didn't say it, but I know Big Will when he started laughing at shit, that nigga making the money. You know what I'm saying? Look at him. That nigga making the money. He got Pete Game, man. That nigga sent the motherfuckers that was laughing at. I say, oh yeah, jackpot.
Oh, this motherfucker tribe hell, boy. Telling
Man, they just sent me
all the
here. This
folks.
motherfucker tank almost fit. What the fuck?
Shit, dump what you
You gotta
can.
make your situation work. Y'all watch me change industries, and it took this shit over. Yeah, I mean, everybody valuable, and I mean, shit, shit. I mean, it's more than just trucking, but trucking is I mean, I don't know, Mob. What made you get out the industry, Mob? They say you failed the drug test, man. You got forced out, man. Is that true, Mob?
Oh, you
They
hell.
say you got forced out the industry, man. So you had to open up another lane, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it if that's the case. See, however it was. But they say nigga mom ain't just leave the industry. They say mom got forced out. I don't know. I never failed the drug test. I got a spotless record. Yeah, that's what I say. I don't know. That's what I say. But whatever it was, I mean, you still switch industry, so that worked out. So look at King, show you clearinghouse. I mean, if that was the case, though, I mean, shit. Well, what was it? Was it a win? Was it a win for you, Mom, for switching careers? If it was a win, I mean, that's all that matters.
Kennesaw.
Kennesaw. Where you? Where in Texas?
You said what?
Kennesaw, Texas, ain't it?
No,
Texas.
no, it's ATL.
Uh,
That's the
no,
only one
I
I
ain't.
know of.
It's, okay, you know I ain't no OTR nigga. I could have sworn I thought that was Texas. Man,
I'm not saying Texas ain't got no city called area called
I
Kennesaw.
got you. I got you.
We ain't gonna. I ain't gonna do that. All I can tell you do is goddamn type it in and goddamn see how many states pop up.
Yeah,
Like if you GPS into it'll show you all them
yeah.
goddamn states.
So I was saying, where you going to in Kennesaw, GA?
No, 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 no. I'm
I'll
just
say Hughes win.
I'm just
That's all
skating
that
through.
matters.
I'm skating through. I ain't even stopping. I'm
How
going. I'm
can
going to.
anybody get mad at a person for elevator? Don't know his inner works, but salute him. If you talk about I mean, there's always gonna be talk. I mean, either way, whatever it was, I mean, it's still a salute. I mean, whatever it was, because I mean, any one of us could get kicked out of trucking right now. It would be a help from your health, health about this, health. It could be what I'm saying, natural causes, and that's it. I guess that's health too. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a drug test for me. But yeah. So to be able to switch business ventures, I mean, yeah, that's always a plus, right? A lot of people can't do it. I agree, and be successful with it.
That part. They can do it. Are you
Yeah,
gonna win? Are you gonna win when you do it?
yeah. Cause it take. I mean, I know a lot of people that created businesses that about storefronts, and that motherfuckers, they rested for about a year and a half, and it wasn't adding up, and you know, it closed down, and it was a loss. They didn't come out ahead. I mean,
They
they took that
barely
chance
broke
though.
even. Barely
Yeah,
broke even.
they ain't even break even. They lost. They weren't. You know
Or
what I'm saying? They weren't with the rent and the selling the items. They weren't shit. They was making more money on when they was selling online.
mm, that makes sense.
I say, but saying I got forced out is crazy. I left with assets and money. I mean, it was it wasn't like nobody was talking about it for real. I mean, it might have been said before.
Son
Her
of a
job just being messy and bringing it back up.
bitch.
I never spelled a drug test, accident, or inspection. Yeah, yeah.
This shit diabolical. You come around that motherfucking curve and all of a sudden 285 goddamn it brake lights.
Mm,
All I can say is, damn it, boy.
yeah, yeah. And that too, nigga.
10-2 stiff arm. Fuck you talking
Yeah,
about? Jake brake, service pad here and there. Slow what they say what y'all say, driver, slow that motherfucker down. Don't come blazing through
yeah.
the motherfucker. Be on the news. I can hear I can hear silence now, waking up in the morning saying, yeah, they go Big Will. He caused that shit.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. Starting starting to try to get paid to bring up the evidence and shit on the nigga. Sending the lies and sending this and sending yeah, I bet they got damn shit, right? What'd you say, Trav? Nah, nah, boo boo, nigga. We got you. You out this shit for life now, nigga. I'm a nigga. Do you like green, lime green, or what? Whole fucking truck. But shit. No, man. At the end of the day, you get out this shit and you winning. Shit, keep winning. And definitely keep doing what you're doing. You can do some weekend local shit just for that extra wop. Late night local shit. If you need to buy a big ass ticket item, cash, as y'all say, cash this little shit out. All right, all right. Drive, nigga. Like,
Now here I come, Big Will.
no, man, this shit crazy. All this motherfucking bullshit trying to go to the north. I'm trying to go to the goddamn airport. Whole motherfucking left lane, goddamn flying past. Shit, I looked over. I'm like, why the fuck that left lane just flying? Shit, I want to go the other way, nigga. Fuck that way. Shit, crazy. Now the
What
question
happened,
is,
Big Will? I heard you clowning with
man,
someone. What
no,
up, man?
motherfucking car wouldn't move up a little bit. I'm trying to get out the third lane to the far left lane because there's a parking lot on the 285 heading towards the Carolinas. So I'm trying to go down. I'm trying to go the other direction where it's wide open at. I ain't trying to
Yeah,
go that
yeah.
way. I'm trying to go the other way, nigga. Let me get over. Let me get out the way.
You know, you got to force your way over, man.
I
You know,
did.
you got
I
to,
did. I did. I did. That motherfucker saw. He moved. He started moving.
yeah, yeah. Mob say you coming to Jayville,
I'm going to Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. Okay.
Yeah, I got a load going to Jacksonville. I'll be there tonight. We ain't stopping until we get there, goddamn it. Get this shit off my motherfucking truck. 6 o'clock in the morning. I might pull up at 5:30 with a good hot cup of coffee. Motherfuckers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn it. Left Portland. I'm here. What they say? Fuck what you thought you heard.
Yeah. Right.
We ain't gonna say when I left. Fuck that. Nope.
Left where? What state? What state? Just tell us the state, man. Tell us. Tell us city and state.
Man, I just left Portland, Oregon, and I'm going to Jacksonville,
Oh,
Florida. That's all. That's it.
it's 23, and you win, and you win.
GA
I'm
right
in
now.
I'm in Atlanta. I ain't even in GA. I'm in the fucking capital. I ain't just in GA yet. Damn, I'm in the middle. Damn
Yeah,
there. So,
his word.
no, well rested. No situations.
Got that high speed chicken feed. I'm telling you.
No, it was like Thursday. Got the low. Uh, yeah.
Thursday. And this one, look, oh, no. Oh, hell no. You ain't been sitting no since no damn Thursday. I know that's right. You say Thursday. It's Monday.
Hey, I don't know what they say. I don't know who got them recording. It was Thursday. Fuck with y'all. Fuck with y'all
Nah.
talking about. I'll be delivering on Tuesday. What they say? Try no 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 no.
Hey, God speed to you, man.
You know, well
Well,
rested.
Olo say.
I gotta grab me
Uh,
something to eat.
let
I
me see, you
was go.
still on that same load from Portland 3 days ago. You
Hey
slowing
hey
down, big wheel.
hey.
Niggas don't forget it. Somebody out there that know that big count that know how to add.
Motherfucker, you, hey, homie, don't be the snitch, please. Don't be trying to go to the archives of the rewinding and figuring it out. What they say, give me a week, then we can talk about it, goddammit. When it's off me,
Yep,
goddammit.
yep.
Damn it,
Olo,
boy.
what it do, Olo? Why you don't hit the panel no more, man? You still driving? I mean, get the
Oh,
people an update, man.
oh, you said who?
Olo, bless.
Okay. I'm like, yeah. I wish they had a fucking bridge between the mainland and Puerto
I
Rico.
would say, big wheel, you by the petrol exit
I'm
right now.
no, I'm at South Cobb, so I haven't even made it to the Petro yet. But I'm almost. I gotta pull up in there any goddamn way. I gotta do a 30-minute break. I gotta grab me a little baked chicken dinner real quick from them. Pick on Auntie.
Oh, petrol baked chicken,
Yeah, they
half
be
chicken.
oh hey yeah. Depends on what they cook though. Sometimes that shit be
I
down.
got some of that meatloaf sitting up there for you. That old meatloaf waiting on
No,
you.
no, 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 no. We ain't doing that shit now. I'm trying to be in Florida tonight. You trying to get a nigga to pull over. Fuck wrong with you? I still got four, I still got about 5 hours to drive to get to my fucking Jacksonville. You trying to get a motherfucker to go to sleep. Goddamn eat that damn meatloaf and mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Night
Well,
night.
I had that experience. I had an experience back in the day with that old mashed potatoes and gravy. Man, I never, man, I ain't there since.
Yeah, that shit hit. What they say, that shit hit different. That shit hit different. Fuck
Man,
around, fuck around. You be willing to spend an extra $18 to get a reserved parking space because you don't even want to move.
man, yeah,
Nope, ain't gonna do it. If I stop anywhere, if I don't go all the way to Jackson, I'm gonna stop right there at the Georgia Florida state line where I'm about an hour and a half away.
yeah.
Boy, I don't know what I'll do. If I had an unlimited clock, man, yeah, my ass be out here running like a motherfucker, man.
Hey. All right, all right. Now this shit ain't finna
Look
go
at the
for
winner.
goddamn.
Look at one
This
no
shit,
winner stop, man.
this shit ain't finna go to that
They say
goddamn
the
bonus.
money keep on
Hey,
calling me,
hey,
calling
Chiggy
me.
O,
Just be out here
Chiggy O,
running, man.
hey, Chiggy O, I know you listen, Chiggy O. How much it costs to bomb this to bomb the whole goddamn live and
Yeah,
end this motherfucker? This nigga getting goddamn, no. We we not gonna go from goddamn tax liens to me. Fuck no.
right, right.
uh. Fuck no, we not doing that. No, not tonight.
The motherfucking road still blocked.
Yeah. Oh, checkmate.
Yeah,
Well, now it's checkmate. Damn it, I just blew past my damn truck stop. Fuck it, it ain't meant to eat there.
yeah. Turn around, man.
No. We
Stepped
ain't
you
doing
back
all
with
that.
15, 20 minutes.
Man, we ain't doing all that. I'll get on 70. Once I get on
Shit,
75
when nigga
southbound,
want that, when nigga
yeah. Once
buy
I get on
something else,
75 southbound, yeah, I'll find something else to grab a bite, take a 30 minute, get my half an hour break, my legal half an hour break. Yeah. All
you
that.
ain't got to fill up. You ain't got to grab no fuel.
No. We don't need nothing. We getting we got to do fuel management. We on fuel management skills right now. I got
I
enough
got you.
fuel. I got enough fuel to get me
Hold on.
where I need to
When
be at.
payroll? When
Today is the
payroll
last
go in
day.
Tuesday?
Go ahead,
Oh,
Tuesday
today.
morning.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
today. First thing in the morning, goddamn. I ain't trying to spend no more fuel than need to be.
Yeah, bro.
I need all that.
So you may have to shut it down early. I
No,
got
no. No. We ain't got to do shit. I I got half fuel. I think I can go 5 hours with a half a tank of fuel.
you. Yeah.
I think I can do that. I think it's I think it's possible there, driver.
No, you good? Yep. Half a drink.
You know, half a two tank, which means I got a full tank. Yeah. I might need some fucking fuel when I get to. I'm definitely gonna need some fuel when I get to Jacksonville, but that's for tomorrow.
I got
You know. Oh, can't be around here just giving up all the profit and you know, fuel tank man. And we just doing all that now.
you. So that ain't nothing but some petty cash.
Shit, that petty cash need to go right back into my petty cash account. Goddamn it.
Little petty cash, man. You don't have a tank, so that means that's even less. What, about 5, 6 hundred in there filling up?
Yeah. I tell you what,
Little
then,
petty cash.
I tell you what, then, nigga, you send the goddamn half a tank worth of fuel money. Then you send everything else. You Google it, everything else.
Yeah.
That's $200. I'm trying to keep in my pocket this week. Fucking like
Why
this
the
week.
hell y'all ain't
This
buying fuel like food stamps on these lives? What's the wrong job? Who's selling them, Silas? I ain't heard no driver selling no fuel. Now I didn't heard drivers selling cheap tires and shit.
yeah. Where your
Let's
truck
see, we
park?
got some.
Hey, Silence, where your truck parked there so I can go and siphon the fuel out your tank then? I think I can find a clear hose to get that fuel out that tank. You gonna selling fuel like food stamps. You must be rich. You must be rich. Shit.
You know, Silas always trying to buy a deal, man.
Yeah. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it if you can get it.
I couldn't imagine Silence drivers. I gotta think Silence drivers making it right now. When this nigga add fuel on their cards, that nigga probably give exactly. He probably got exactly the exact amount to add on. How much you put on there, Solid? 325.
Man, he probably put 300 just to make sure the 25 ain't wasted.
Silence ain't giving no cash advancements. Silence ain't doing none of that.
Take your dumb ass
How,
over
how,
there.
the, how the fuck you keeping your drivers, Silence?
Cascade.
I put 50 a day in my shit. Hey,
I bet
so
he going
your
he going
drivers,
down
how much
he
they
going
putting in
down
it?
the he going down the street and around the corner.
Cause I'll be damn, I'm running for a nigga that's only putting $50 or 50 gallons in his shit
He
every
putting
day.
about 50 gallons. He giving you enough money to pay for 50 gallons. That was just $150. That'll get you through your day if you run around the
I,
city.
I know way, man. Yeah. Yeah, you must got some green bean drivers, Silas. That's what it is. Silas got some green beans working for him.
Oh, that's smart. That's basically fuel management, smart business.
Man, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm the fucking driver filling this shit up, this rag me shit up every motherfucking day. Nigga, fill this shit up so I ain't gotta stop every day and put
Yeah,
$20 up in this motherfucker. Like we in a trap or something.
ain't nobody putting no $50 a day, bro. You gonna burn through $75 to $100 if you running
No, he
around the
paid
city.
50 gallons. I'm just saying the joke. He said 50, so I'm just playing with it. I know you talking
Oh,
about gallons, you know what I'm saying, but I'm just saying.
oh, okay. Say like, come on. You already know that. They gonna be on 285 stranded, no fuel. Nigga, island and rush hour traffic. And
Nigga, my shit don't
he
do
might
a hundred miles a day.
Silent. Hey, Tribes. Silence got that goddamn trucks like the Mac that I was in, one tank to the side, nigga. You don't need no
Yeah.
fuck. You need two tanks for. We taking that two tank shit out of here.
Damn. Yeah, they count. Yeah. That's all it say, nigga. My shit don't do a
And
hundred miles
and
a
he
day.
got he got
Yeah,
a
I was
small
making
tank on the
15.
mother. And he got a small tank on the motherfucker.
Yeah.
He probably got a 75-gallon tank on that motherfucker. That's it. That's all you need.
He say he say his drivers doing OTR money. They doing less than 100 miles a day. You know, they bringing in 1,500 a week. I'm assuming that's a gross rate, Silas.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
I'm assuming.
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. What OTR driver making less than 1,500 a week and still gonna keep his head up and say he OTR?
I don't know.
Stop,
I ain't did it,
stop the
man.
guy,
I ain't know. I ain't
stop
did
the
it.
cap silence. Now you know goddamn well ain't no OTR driver gonna be gone on the road making only $1,500 a week, and that's all they make every motherfucker. Less than that every week. Every week, every week. I ain't talking about no hit or miss. It's fucked up that I ain't talking about none of that spare of the moment shit. I'm talking about the consistency. You
And
can
then
work.
it's
I can go work in the work. I can say like my homie mom say, get fuck that truck for that kind of money. I'll be in the warehouse, nigga, making it's 1,800 a week.
I'll be a warehouse nigga.
I'll be a warehouse, nigga. Capstone looking at nigga.
Silk.
Yeah.
What it do, Silk?
What to do, Silk?
Word the word.
Shit, trying to skate through here. Silence might put a hit out on me, so I'm trying to hurry and get my ass from over here.
Man, I've been in the bushes all day watching this shit, man. This shit funny.
I
Yeah.
was in a bad area, rainstorm like a motherfucker. What happened? What
Yeah.
happened earlier? I didn't get a chance. I know Travis got down trolling earlier.
Nah.
Phone call,
I
you
think
can't bounce back.
They were just talking about pH and chasing.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that
Jason.
sounds. Yeah, when I was first tapping in, I was. Not in a good area over there in Kentucky, over there on that 64 shit. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it was a good topic because I did think Chase made a check when I heard Chasing over here. He's yeah, he put it out there for everybody. I guess without knowing people's situations, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so some niggas don't. I don't know. Some niggas don't want to own a house, man.
Man,
That ain't their goal.
man. So fuck own the house, man. It's discipline to own the house, man. Let's
Like
keep
that go see
all
that go
y'all,
one right there.
all
Big
y'all.
Will got some
Hold
A's,
on,
so he
hold
like
on,
fuck a
hold
house.
on, hold on for a second. Let me raise this goddamn window up. All y'all homeowners, y'all goddamn know I ain't lying. You dumbass son of a bitch. You finna die today coming between two trucks. Y'all know anybody can come up with the 3%, buy a house, got a good job for 3 4 years, good $70,000 a week salary looking ass nigga can buy a house. Man, fuck buying that house. Can that son of a bitch do he have the mental mindset to maintain and take care of that house and the investment for that community? First, you gotta start there. If he don't have it, nigga, let that nigga rent your house and you get all kinds of money. He ain't qualified,
Yeah,
man. He gonna bring down the
Bro,
value of the
Big Will, let me
Go
ask you
ahead.
this. Well, let me ask y'all this question.
Go ahead.
Why do niggas think it's just so easy just to buy a house? You just walk in there and just say, "Oh, I want a house," and you in that bitch the same day.
That's why I said what I said. A lot of people is on the wrong assumption because they hear other people, they hear how easy other people got it. They don't understand that they gotta have right credit. It's everything gotta be right time. You gotta have a down payment, decent enough income coming in. Um, you gotta be willing to go. If you're making $75,000 total house income, 75,000. That means you working, she working, you working, whatever. The most money y'all making in that goddamn house, 75. They're gonna at least multiply that by three. I'm gonna be conservative and say three. So they're gonna give you about 250,000. No, two and a quarter. So you're gonna be able to go in
for
the
what? Off of
neighborhood
what?
off of
Nah,
75.
they get
I'm being conservative, tribe.
okay. I got
We
you. I
being
got you.
stop, tribe. You trying to be
Come
precise? I'm
on,
gonna
I
give
got you.
you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I
They're
got
gonna give you about $225,000 conservatively off of a $75,000 annual income to the house. Then you
you. I
got
agree
the
with that.
three. You go to the government, Fannie Mae, all that low down payment, 3 point whatever to get for the down payment to the house. You do all that. You get that. They even got programs where they will pay the 3% for you. You get that. But you don't have the mental discipline to learn to put away and maintain the value of that home. Fixing it. Got money when the hot water heater and the heating system go out. When it's time for a $15,000 roof repair, or let's say a $7,000 patch up job. God forbid if you got to rip that some bit down because they got too many shingles on there from the last previous owner. So now you got to spend 25, 30,000 from a company to rip it all the way down to the freaking studs, replace whatever wood need to be replaced. You ain't got that kind of money, so now you
No,
finna
you
take
right.
a
I don't say that.
now you finna take a loan out because the roof people is gonna get that to you. They gonna lend you that because they finna put a lien on your motherfucking house until they get their money. So then, oh my God, we leaking from the windows. Oh baby, the windows are old. We need new windows. You go get another goddamn $15,000 loan off. We're putting new windows all the way around this old ass raggedy ass house. So nigga, you done went and borrowed another 50,000 on top of a 225, man, and
Big,
you
Big
can't
Will
say
sound like
fucking
that
and,
nigga sound like
and
he
you
did. That nigga sound like he
and,
done did this shit before.
and you can't say fucking 50 cent, man. You finna lose it. Cause why? Ain't nobody teach you about money management. Ain't nobody teach you about
Yeah,
putting away money for the taxes.
Hey, Big
Cause you
Will
was
ain't lying
dumb.
though, man.
Cause you
Owning
was
the house ain't
dumb.
owning
You
the
was
house ain't
dumb.
easy, man. That
You
goddamn
running
AC
around.
go out,
Hold
you
on,
got to
hold on,
pay for
hold
that
on,
shit.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got one more. You would have went and listened to your goddamn uncle and tricked your ass off the cliff and said you can say I know how you can save money
off of your mortgage, just just tell them you'll pay your own property tax. They'll take that off. You ain't got to take that. They'll take that off. Your dumb ass don't. You you think you got more money in your personal bank? You going turning up, going smoking and doing all this shit when it's tax time. It's tax time, and your ass ain't got the tax money. Mm-hmm.
So
Silence gonna creep in and gonna pay your back taxes, and now he got your goddamn house and all that. Cause taxes trump everything. It trumps it taxes trumps the mortgage company. Taxes trump all liens. If the county don't get they goddamn money, fuck them. Sue them.
these days, if you have a mortgage, most people your lenders they taking the money. They collecting your they
That's in
collect the money from you for your insurance
that's in
for your taxes into
yeah, yeah, yeah,
escrow.
yeah. But see, that's
Not
where
like
you
you
got.
can't.
But see, Tribe. That's what I'm getting at. That's where you Tribe. Listen, that's where until you get to that 20% mark. Now, when you get to the 20% mark, is your uncle? No, he just got his real estate license, so he gonna tell you, hey, you already at the 20%, 22%. You can have them move that. Like I
But
said,
they could move
you
it. But they could move it. But they still collecting taxes though. So they're gonna remove the PMI. That's the insurance. But your
man.
taxes, they
Some
still,
people,
they
some people
still.
get tricked off. Some people get tricked off. I do. Then yeah, some
Now
people get tricked off of that.
now the lenders is doing that because they protecting their interest. Because guess
Right.
what? You paying your mortgage, but you ain't paying your taxes, and they could lose their assets by
Yes.
fucking around with you for not paying your taxes. So with
Yeah.
that being said, they collecting their taxes every month from you
Mm.
into an escrow, and they gonna pay it off of that. You know what I'm saying? So if your
So
taxes go up, your
okay,
mortgage
okay,
finna go up.
okay. I'm glad you said that. So if that's the case, how is Silence able to buy up these tax lien properties then?
Those people that own their homes, they don't have the homes
are you
didn't have a loan on them.
are you
They
sure
is
about
somebody that didn't pay their taxes.
are you guaranteed sure about every home
I'm not
didn't have a loan
I'm
on it?
not guaranteed. I'm not. I wouldn't bet no money on it. And, my little information that I know on it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
It's
in
most
your
lenders.
area,
I'm not saying all
in your
lenders. It
in
may
your
be some smaller lenders, some
right,
private lenders that loan money that you pay your own taxes. I'm pretty
right.
sure it is some of them out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep. And that's where
So
you get. I'm talking about them lenders because you trying to go to Shubabe and get the loan real
right,
quick. You know what I mean?
right.
You.
I got
I'm. That's all I'm saying. You ain't going to Chase Morgan. You ain't going to Cap. I mean You ain't
you. Yeah,
going to fucking Bank of America. You going to Shababe. Shababe got you at the
yeah,
12.5, 13.6 on the interest rate. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You going to the homie that your uncle said he know.
yeah.
You going
Now
straight
it
to like
is
that.
now it is my homeboy. He bought his crib when he bought his crib after me and his wife's selling it right now. Well, his ex-wife, they divorcing or whatever. But they got like his whole central unit and his heating and cooling unit went out probably about 3 months within staying in the house, buying the house. Not
Okay.
only did it go out, he didn't need just the whole one unit. He needed the whole piping and everything. Like the shit was all corroded in the whole system. You know what
So
I'm saying?
he bought an older piece of property that needed to be regutted.
Right. They got over because the shit looked new. Like it was like the shit you see. You walk in and the new kitchen updated. It looked good from the eye, but
Yeah.
it was the time where the market went up. So
Yep.
they bought it for cheap and did some little cheap shit on it, and then
Yeah.
the price went skyrocket, and they
Hmm.
got stuck with it.
Yeah.
And with that being said, up until he left the house, we talking about 2 years later, they never got the air conditioning fixed. When he got into it with her, he took his they had some heaters, you know what I'm saying, to warm up the house and shit. He took it from her, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
never got the unit fixed because they didn't have the money, and
It's really
they tried to go
so.
through the process to get help and shit, but I guess
Yeah.
they got denied on all of the help. So they didn't
Yeah.
have that money. When you talking about, like you said, these motherfuckers want 10 to 15 bands that you, they central unit went outside, plus the furnace went out that was, and the furnace in the attic, and
Right.
all the piping. So we're
Hmm.
talking about 15 to 20 bands of work that they
Yeah.
needed.
Yeah.
They
That's
didn't have
all.
the money.
So that's why I
They
said
just bought it.
all.
They just bought this home. They
A
didn't have the
trap.
money.
A trap. That's why I'm saying what I say about all this. Listening to all these well-established people that been doing this shit for a minute. You won't. Yeah, you're right. But the first thing about it all is, nigga. As y'all said, without being derogatory, us niggas, is how I'm gonna say it. Us niggas need to learn financial literacy and homeowner literacy and knowing what it takes to own that motherfucker, or stay a renter until you do your due diligence and research to find out what it takes to do it. Cause I can do it myself, nigga. I did sheetrock in a room for my sister-in-law myself. That shit ain't easy when you trying to work a full-time job and go there and do that shit yourself and you tired. Yeah, that shit sound good until you goddamn got your elbows knee deep into that motherfucking project. It's a whole nother story. So
But there also is other things with buying the home too, that they have insurance for your all your appliances and shit in your
man, that's
home.
that's new and that's new. And then the question is this:
Now that ain't
Can
new. That
you
ain't no
no?
new home. That's
Can you
offered.
can you afford the payments? Because you done went out and bought yourself a nice little vehicle for the family. You got these payments because you got to remember that
Yeah,
75.
yeah. That might
You
be
got to
about $30,
you got to
$30 to $50 a month
yeah,
additionally.
right.
I
But
got
you
you.
gotta
Yeah,
but,
yeah,
but you gotta
thanks.
remember that 75,000 was total
Yeah,
income to the house. There is
I
no more
agree.
income.
I
You
agree.
gotta now
Yeah,
pay tax. You gotta pay income taxes on your 75. So your
yeah.
75 is realistically 60.
No, I'm with you. I mean, I'm with you. I
You
agree. I
ain't
mean,
even start talking about groceries and all that other shit. That's at least another 5 to 10. If you got some greedy ass motherfuckers in the house just thinking they're gonna eat everything. So
the
yeah.
dude, what's that financial dude, man? Is it Mark Cuban? Mark Cuban.
Oh, I don't know. It's so
Properties
many.
and everything.
It's so many
They
of them to
say,
be.
yeah, it's Mark Cuban. He don't the home he stay in, one of the homes he stay in, he said he don't own none of his homes that he stay in, but he own his rental property. And motherfuckers asking like, why you don't own the home that you stay in? Because he said it's a liability. Like you don't gain nothing from it. You paying for all the maintenance, you paying for all of this, all that, and it's not making no money. So
Right.
his ideology is he could rent from somebody, and they gotta incur all the extra money. When
Hmm.
it something go out, they gotta fix that shit.
Yeah.
So he just living in that shit, they condo or whatever the fuck he. Instead of buying that condo,
Yeah.
that multi-million-dollar condo, he gonna just rent it,
Hold
and
on.
they gotta do all the work to that motherfucker.
You ready for the other part of it? He don't have to worry about the resale because it's only a handful of folks that's gonna buy condos. So them condos with the fact of the mortgage for the condo plus the $1,500 to $2,000 um condo association fee that they hit you with. Yeah, your ass. Yeah, you better
Yeah,
be. You better have 5 grand a month. You better have
yeah,
5 to 15 grand a month, depending on what building you buying that goddamn condo in. It sound good
yeah.
until you gotta
I'm
goddamn get them folks.
disappointed in
Until
Chuck
you
Miller, the
gotta.
panel nigga. Hold on, what you talking about, Tyler? Tyler say truckers can't be this slow. Go on, type it, Tyler. I give you a little time to type it. What you talking about now? Let me try
Oh,
to
you
go
talking
up or
about
You
you
something.
wanna.
talking about as
You
far as
wanna.
buying a house?
Yeah. You want us. Okay. You want us to buy houses. All right. You want us to buy houses. We OTR drivers moving around the way we move. Man, when you come back, the amount of money you gotta spend to bring your man, I would rather stack up the money and wait until you get from OTR. Don't just go
I
buy no
think
damn house
Tyler's
right
into
now.
the cash situation. Like he into the going out and pay cash for a house and fixing it up to stay in. So you spending way lesser money and you owning it outright. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
I think that's his mojo, his
but
motive with it, like owning it outright.
okay, it's nothing wrong with that. That's great. That's a great logic.
But now, for the
Like fixing
average
up a wrecked
driver,
new truck, a truck. You know
exactly.
what I'm saying?
I'm about to. That's what I'm about to point for a guy for the average truck driver in today's market to go out and cash out a truck. I mean, a home that he can or she can afford. Chances are that we already know that's rebuilding the neighborhood that they regenifying because very few people is willing to spend $300,000 to $400,000 on a house, and they're gonna be OTR, and they're not gonna be home, but maybe 3 to 4 times annually, or as they go through the house, because they're single, they're by themselves, they don't have family, they don't have kids, they don't have the need or the responsibility to have it.
All right,
So
what
that's
would
a
you say somebody in that situation, Sip? I mean, I know that ain't you, but somebody that was single with no kids. I mean, would you suggest them buying? I mean, because technically they might be OTR getting it in. They ain't gotta go buy the house like that. You know what I'm saying? Do you think buying a house would be investing in the home would be a great thing for
A
that
nigga that
person
ain't got no
that's
kids or no family, man, you shouldn't even buy no fucking house for what?
yeah
Like
not
I
being
heard the shit.
OTR?
I heard the shit Tyson was saying to me. He want to buy a house. Like nigga, you just gonna buy a house? It's just gonna be you there? Like ain't no kids,
Yeah,
wife, none of
yeah,
that.
yeah, exactly,
You might well just stay gonna buy cash.
exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. It's like okay, you ain't married yet, and you buy the house. But I guess it can always upgrade because once you get married, you got to upgrade a home. You know what I'm saying? But with that being said, you can always use that as a rental property. You know what I'm saying? That turned into an investment property. So, Colin, where you at, man? I don't see you.
he cut the phone off. He said, "Fuck this panel right
Hell
now."
yeah, we man. That nigga took. Nah, Solid. That nigga retreated. He probably didn't. He probably didn't kill the battery in his phone. I'm gonna talking.
Oh, don't even know the battery did. But that shit right. But no, man, come on, man. What they say, even us older people with grown kids, downsize, readjust, they say, let's go to the beginning of 4, 5 years ago. Get lean. You know what I mean? Get the shit together. Because if you young and you ain't got kids, just stack the money up so when that time comes, you already got the money in the account for all that.
I would just say this. I would just,
Especially as OTR driver.
being a homeowner with a family and everything. I recommend, like, if you could pay cash for a home or a way cheaper home, better deal where you could buy a fixer up, or depending on your area too. Because man, these motherfuckers going up in the cost. Like you could be paying $1,200 one year, and the next year you paying 1,500. Then the next year you paying 2,000,
Yep.
2,200
Property
off
tax a
off of the
motherfucker.
taxes and the insurance. So you definitely gotta consider that shit too.
Yep. And that's where you come in with paper saying you check your ass out in the goddamn nice country area and you get yourself about a couple of acres of property. You drop yourself a $50,000
Let me
nice
see.
little house on it and call it
But the
shit a
house, let
day.
me see. Buy the house to protect yourself in the future. It's an appreciating asset. It is for the most part. It's appreciating if you're keeping up the value of it too, or because definitely, uh, yeah, it's an asset. It is definitely an asset. You can get a loan from it. You can refinance it. You can take out the equity. You can do a lot. You can get a loan from the equity. There's several things you could do with it. You know what I'm saying? You could. You could put some money into it, take the equity out, put the money into it to fix it up to sell it, and walk away with if it went up. You know what I'm saying?
Do the other part, tribe. You know what the other part is?
Yeah,
Buy yourself find an area you want to be in, and buy yourself an acre, 2 acres of land. Why you
yeah,
OTR? Why you running up the money? You own the land. Once you decide to no longer be OTR, go be regional, local, or get out of trucking itself. A year prior to you leaving OTR, you've already broke ground and you have your house being built within 6 months. So when you come back and your home is done, the point is, as weather depends on the environment, but as weather, rain, wind, all that, mold, all that is going to bring down wear and tear on the property if no one's there living there with heat, things like that. It we all
yeah,
people see it all the time when they buy homes. Grass, grass became a forest around the house, all this and all that, and now all of a sudden I'm
yeah,
coming in and I'm doing a ton of work on the property because no one was living on the property for the 3 years or 4 years because I'm OTR and I ain't got no wife, no kids. You buy the land,
yeah,
pick your land. Yes, absolutely. Raw dirt land, you own that. It's the land is an asset. You can turn
yeah,
around, while you building a home, when you're coming off road, you can turn around, drop a nice little um log cabin home or small home like that for yourself. You know, get utility, and all that, electrical pole and everything put on the property, and you can fucking park your truck while you know what I'm saying, while the house is being built. Get a little camper, whatever, while you coming
yeah.
back and forth on the property because you might be out in the woods, but you got to go out there to build a property, build a house. That's all I'm saying. But to buy a home that you're not, as an OTR driver, single with no one being there, it's not a
Yeah.
waste. It's not a waste, but it's just I would just rather buy
No,
land.
that'll be hard to do. I mean, if I'm OTR, I mean that's hard to say because
All right,
technically
yeah,
you might as well
You OTR
run
and you're
it up
single.
OTR, run it up OTR until you able. I mean, you really ain't gotta. Will I buy a home while I'm OTR with no kids, no family? That's tough. I don't think I would. I don't think I would.
You may not even fucking
No,
like
I
the
wouldn't want to
neighborhood.
lock in. I wouldn't want to lock in nowhere. I ain't got no kids or no family. I wouldn't want to just lock in nowhere. Shit, I probably want to move to. I probably want to move to. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Somewhere
okay.
else.
Well, you might want to
I,
move to Utah. You might want to move down somewhere in a nice area of Texas. Just by being OTR, you searching the nation on where you might want to end up at. You may
so
want to
that's
leave
why
your
I
home
think a
first.
lot of people kind of rent until they get married and then lock in. You might. You okay? You heard you wherever you in Georgia. You done bought you a house. You done found your wife. She all the way across country. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? She in Cali, LA, Texas, wherever the case. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Now, granted, depending on the situation, we can throw up several scenarios. But at the end of the day, she don't want to move in with you. She want to buy a house. She wants y'all to buy a house because she want that experience of buying a house. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Buying
She
her
want.
dream
Hold
home.
on, hold on, hold on. She don't want just the experience by house. She want to know that it's y'all house, not your house.
Right.
She
There you
don't want to
go.
move in. She don't
Yeah.
want to move in your house. She want to
Yeah.
move into y'all house.
Yeah. So
That
which
way,
one of those?
yeah, that's
So
when they
so
really get
granted,
your ass.
you could go along with that, and then you use your home as that's I know somebody right
Rental,
there that's doing it.
rental
That's
property.
a rental property right now. You know,
Yup.
both of them doing it. They ain't married. Both of them doing it because both of them stubborn. Because both of them being divorced, and neither one of them trying to sell their shit. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? We could buy another home, and we just gonna rent out both of our shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Draw income, goddamn. We own that shit free and clear. Fuck, we gonna sell that shit for? You might decide to leave me. I got my house I can go back to.
I don't think he owned it, but he don't own much on it. I mean, it's just way I mean, less than 100,000 on it. You know what I'm saying? Like if he sold it, he way ahead on it. What's all I say? No, I believe in stability eventually. After a year, OTR saying after you seeing the world. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm with you, solid. But some niggas love OTR. I mean, we see niggas right now that been OTR their whole career. I mean, so they OTR. They don't play. I mean, that's all they know. Some people do exactly what they know. You know what I'm saying? So if I only know OTR, shit, and I'm making my money OTR. I mean, that's the game plan.
Well, I'm
Company
telling you,
driver to whatever. So some people don't change what they do if it's working for them.
like you looking for the stability and we looking for the total freedom that's in our head. The non-commitment. I can move around any fucking way. I ain't got to worry about taking an L on that investment to get rid of it. Because I found this piece, this nice ass mountain home over in Oregon somewhere. That's what it comes down to. But like you say, if if you found the place you want to call home at the end of the day, all absolutely all in, definitely get that motherfucker. You like this is it. This is it. I don't. Right at this point in my life, I'm not even thinking about moving out of this area. Yeah, buy the house. Absolutely, 100% with you, Solomon. Buy a home. If I'm gonna work local, if I'm gonna be a truck driver, and I'm gonna work in my local state or near within a 500-mile radius of my home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get a house out that I feel comfortable out in Browserton somewhere where I got a piece of land I can bring my truck and my trailer and park the motherfucker at.
Or if you got kids, if you got a family, I mean, it's
Well,
about stability for the family. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
That's where stability come in place. Because me growing up as a kid, well, shit stable. Nigga, every year in elementary school, nigga, I went to a different school. You know what I'm saying? Up into middle school. And that's just what it is. I remember one year I went to two different schools. Because
right, right.
obviously we moved that many times. Well, you
Uh huh.
know what I'm saying? I didn't get to from and get to enjoy my friends at those ages. You know what I'm saying? Like you see the same one next year. Hey, right. No, one none of that. Got me some new friends. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it wasn't stable, but having kids, yeah, that do mean a lot. Stability for the kids. You know what I'm saying? In the same school district.
That part.
Uh,
You can make that. You can make. I
all
mean,
of that.
you can make that from renting. Just whatever. By all
Yeah,
means
and you can do
necessary.
right. I mean, technically you can. Right. That's why I just say stability. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
you
saying?
got. Yeah, you got to as a parent got to create the stability for the kids not to be changing. Be like, no, no matter
Yeah.
what, I'm not moving until the child graduate.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know. Yeah, you can create that just renting a house, renting a you know what I'm saying? Because you want the freedom to be able to end the lease and move the fuck on. That's mainly
Yeah.
what it's for. She graduating
Yep.
this
Yep.
May. She graduating this May. He graduating this May. Shit. Come October, we gone. That's when the lease is up.
So let me ask you, Big Will, you like right now at your stage in life, you ain't interested in buying you the only way you will buy a crib right now if you buy it outright.
No,
You
no.
won't finance no on right now.
I'm not. I'm not trying to buy no big ass house at this point in my life.
Okay.
Me and my spouse have already ever spoke on. I'm not. I'm not. There's no need for me.
Yeah.
There's no need for me to have a 4 bedroom, 3 bathroom,
Yeah.
full
Yeah.
basement. You
That's
know,
right.
there's no need. There's no need for me to have all that. I've had that. So why would I get all that now?
Yeah, but buying a house don't per se. I mean, you could buy. Buying a house don't mean big and large.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
So, but I said that. I said all that meaning I will still buy a home. I will still finance. Chances are because you know what I'm saying, I may want it faster than cashing it out. I want to buy the
Yeah.
land. I want a certain size house. I want, you know what I'm saying. So I will finance it to do that. But to find the
Yeah.
loan of the point I'm getting at is the loan of that is so small. It's almost like buying a house in the 90s, early late 80s, early 90s, when houses
Yeah.
when nice brick homes was costing 140,000,
Well, I seen some
160,000.
paperwork on the '70s and '80s and some bills on bond. Man, I'm talking about shit was going for the low. That's why I say that inflation
Right.
fucked us up, man.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. From the car, if you look at the car market and the house
Ten
market,
ten thousand ten
man,
dollar $10,000 for the car, sixty
is that
thousand
if
dollars for the house, if
and that
that
was in the
much.
'80s,
Right.
'90s, early,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
'80s for sure.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, I'm agreeing. I would not want to cash out unless everything else I got in place lined up to do so. It's good to be in a position to cash out if you see a piece of land you want. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, oh yeah, I gotta get that. Okay, oh private owner. Okay, let me go ahead and get. Let me go ahead and cash you out on that, and then I could take a loan against the equity, a new build loan, and put my property as my asset because I own it free and clear. You know what I mean? It's ways to do it where you still gonna have a small mortgage, because depends on
yeah,
where you're at. Depends on where you're at. Buying the land may tap you out on the cash out.
yeah,
Depends on where you at. It might cost you 150, 200,000 just to get the land with
yeah.
nothing on it. If you're in certain areas, you
Yeah, no,
know,
no, that's real. Certain, like you said, certain areas is all in that
so
area because
it's
you
all
ain't finna find no land, no acre where the fuck I'm at for say 3,000 for 1 acre, two
no. You ain't
acres.
gonna no. You gonna have to spend the bag.
Nah,
You gonna spend 100, almost 200,000 in certain areas. And what it is those are lots. Those are lots in the subdivision that never got developed when the subdivision got built. And now all of a
yeah,
sudden they're gonna tell you, oh yeah, well established, well grown, a home division, you know, all this, all that. You can come and put your dream home, right, man. That motherfucker
yeah,
10 years old. Man, come on, man. They want 100, and today's prices too.
yeah, yeah,
Oh mercy. Bet not have a
yeah,
goddamn back corner lot where they can't build nothing behind you and you gotta exclude, man, in the cul-de-sac. They want damn near 300,000 for that motherfucker. Cause they know
yeah,
once you buy your lot, can't nothing else go on the other side. It's basically like become your yard, even though it ain't your property. Depends on how it, you know. So they try to put it all together as one, and that's why you got to pay the 300,000, cause you got this small little piece of land that is unused. You know, is unuseful. They thought about putting a park over there or whatever, a child play, playground area. But they ain't gonna do that because you got all the old heads, all grandma, grandma and them up in there now. So they ain't even trying to put no park with senior citizens. So shit. Depends on where you at. Depends on where you at.
Yep.
But yeah, I will. If I could, yeah, I definitely cash out. Cause cashing out ain't
Oh,
number
so
like
then
a like a little 150, 200. If I could,
Will
yeah.
Will
Who, who
Willie
wouldn't
say
cash?
Willie say let me see. Hold on. Let me read Silence first. Silence said, read his comment. Big Will get a co-op and co-op in Park Forest for the low. They giving them away. A co-op. What's a co-op?
A
Co-op.
co-op is a more
Like a
it's all
duplex.
no, a co-op is a term that they use. It's almost like a condo subdivision, but it's all you know
Okay.
what I mean. It's just another term used for buying a townhouse type structure, and the
Yeah.
property is
Yeah.
co-op, co-owned. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, like the roof. Like it's two people stand next to each other, but y'all own the place, but y'all share the roof. Like
Yeah,
if
you
y'all
share.
need a whole roof replacement, y'all got to split that cost. You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
got it. Yeah,
Shingles on the whole new shingles, it'll have to be a split cost between. I got you. I got you. Yeah.
right. Yeah, but everything depends on how the developer gathered approved by the area. But silence. Since you want to goddamn throw Forest Park, I'm actually looking. This shit finna be crazy. I'm actually looking at Lincolnshire. I'm not looking at Forest Park. That's what the wife wants. For me to get off the road to run local in the Midwest. She wants to go in Lincolnshire. I used to live out in Gurnee, up there where Wisconsin Illinois state line was at. We don't want to go that far up. Another area I'm looking at was on the outskirts of 294 on the where Elk Grove Village, that whole area, you know, out there. I've been seeing that they've been holding this invested in their value.
You
It's
say
like,
Lincolnshire high as fuck. What the fuck? That's why I'm listening to the name. I'm like, nigga, that sound like some motherfucker.
hey, calm down, Tribe. Calm down now.
I guess
Breathe a little bit, Tribe. That down losing oxygen to your brain right now. Just
you
calm
say
down.
townhouses with like a HOA. I saw one for 30K and another for 20.
Okay. But that's Forest Park. Are you going? I gotta. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. We can't just say the area. We gotta look at. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying. I got you. You're right. I gotta go back
Yeah.
when I go home. I gotta go back and drive through the neighborhood because I don't look at just buying a house no more. I look at the environment of the community,
Oh
and the
yeah,
wife want to take
yeah.
it.
You got to do that.
At the end of the day, we ain't gonna just say they giving it away. Fuck giving it away. Why you giving it away, Nick? That's my first question. What the fuck's wrong with
Mm.
this place? I need to go throughout nighttime. I do that. I'm that guy. I drive through the neighborhood at night, on the weekends, and in the afternoon
Yep.
on Saturday. Goddamn, I want to know what the fuck going on in the neighborhood. Cause why? I'm not always there. Silence. I still drive truck. Even if I'm driving local, even if I'm in the Midwest and I'm staying in the Midwest, it's a lot of land in the Midwest. Wisconsin, Iowa, Illinois, Michigan, Indiana, the west
You
side
say
of Ohio.
not Forest Park, Park Forest.
You said what?
You say not Forest Park. It's Parks Forest.
Oh, well, that's different.
Correction, correction.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna
I
say,
think that's a
for
correction, or is that two different? It sounds
no,
like he correcting you, or is that two different places?
well, to my memory, Park Forest is not. It's a whole nother area, and not. Now, Forest Park is closer to the city. Park Forest is
Well,
a
what
whole
they hold
nother.
on, what they giving away houses at Solid? Yeah, they get they giving away houses in Maywood, Daily. ain't interested.
Yeah, yeah. They trying to get people
Like,
to because everybody try what he's saying is, which is true. A lot. Chicago has lost a lot of homeowners for two reasons. The older, the baby boomer generation has
yeah,
passed away. A lot of the baby boomer generation has passed away.
yeah,
Their children don't even live there. They live in a whole nother city and state. So the property's been abandoned. People don't realize the truth. A lot of the baby boomers are what we was talking about.
hmm
They are married and they by themselves and they had no kids. So
yeah,
who the hell inherit anything when you ain't got no kids and you pass away? The
right.
city.
It go to the city. Yeah.
It goes back to the county and the city that the property's in. When enough of that real estate becomes vacant, unwanted, and then you got investors that are not coming in, it makes a difference.
Hold on,
Exit
let me read. I meant to read.
201. Yeah,
Let me. What's his comment?
yeah.
Let
I
me.
gotta take
I
this
got
break
a
anyway.
Willie.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be able to read some comments in a
All
minute.
right, this say buy the house. I'm not saying one that was. Let me try to find it. Okay, here we go from Willie. What would y'all suggest when it comes to setting up for retirement? What route should one take to secure themselves when it's time to rest?
First,
Well,
decide where you want to retire. I'm gonna say this real quick. Try decide on where
yeah.
you want to call retirement at. Once you decide on at the end, this is where I want to retire at. If you in your middle age, buy only the land. That's it. Buy the land. You got 15 years, 20 years before you retire. Then you can build a house, your dream, your retirement home when you get close to the retirement. Now, if you're gonna go there regularly, often, and all that type stuff, I would drop a single wide, or I would build I would call and have a small one bedroom log cabinet home put on it, just so you can utilize the land, because you may want to go out there and visit, often before you retire. But yeah, if I'm just trying to buy some land on where you want to retire at and sit on the shit. But go ahead, try it. I ain't mean to cut you.
No, I was just gonna say, get this trailer together. Let me read it again. It say, what route should one take? That's why I was gonna say that's where it's gonna be problem. I mean, everybody gonna take a different. Everybody have different routes. You know what I'm saying? Is it a right or wrong way? Uh, I don't think so. I don't think so. I just suggest whatever route it is. Uh, we ought to be setting ourselves up right now because before
Yep.
we know it, we gonna be right there. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
And the income ain't gonna be coming in that is coming in right now
Yeah, yeah. We young enough that we have our. I mean, we have a means to make the money,
to
but
buy the property. The
yeah, to
key.
buy the property wherever. So it's you know, yeah, yeah. That's definitely. And then when it's like, okay, we steady here. Okay, lower your overhead. So fuck, is that good? I mean, we try to lower overhead, so now you trying to buy a property. So it's a lot that come with it, man. It's a lot that come
Yeah.
with it. I
Yeah.
just tell everybody to do them. Save for the. Try to set yourself up for retirement. You know what I'm saying? That's whether that's investing in something, and
Yeah. Definitely that.
everybody got different ways, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody got definitely different ways.
Let me see. I don't
But why do
believe.
niggas? A lot of niggas don't talk about retirement, but when you start talking about retirement to some niggas, boy, they get on a whole nother
Well,
subject.
wait.
They don't
Yeah,
want to talk about that, goddamn.
Yeah.
yeah. Because it's one of those subjects that people don't. It's like I don't know. Just a lot of people don't want to hear about retire. Is Yeah, that is that's a
that's a touchy subject for some people, which it
Nigga, why you
shouldn't be.
nigga, why you gotta be calling me old? Why you gotta be talking about some look at that, nigga? I might not you want me to do all that, I may not live that long. Fuck wrong with you? You
Yeah,
know how I'm living?
yeah, yeah. That's a
But shit, you don't know if you're gonna live to be 90 or 100.
Yep, that yeah,
fact.
yeah. That's why I said buy the land and drop a goddamn single wide on it if push comes to shove at the end.
Yeah,
You own that
I
land,
think.
you can get it single wide just to put just to until you decide on what you want to build on that motherfucker.
Yeah, I think staying in shape, trying to stay healthy, to be able to enjoy retirement. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, definitely
It's
that too.
it's some young motherfuckers that yeah, they ain't get to enjoy it. You know, they definitely out of shape beyond, and so I'm in a nursing home at an early age
Yeah,
because they need somebody to take care of them.
yeah. And I done fucked around and went the wrong way on this mother. Man, fuck this shit. And y'all got
Yeah,
dumps in the middle of the motherfucking turn.
this
No,
just
this shit
Man, 'cause
crazy.
these young niggas, the YNs, man, these niggas don't work, man. These niggas
yeah,
streamers, man. These niggas goddamn on social media now. Nobody get no damn
yeah,
job.
yeah, yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing, and when I talk to my daughter, like, man, what you want to do? You in high school now. What's the plans? What you gonna? I want to run my business. I'm like, what business? I don't know, but some bit. You know what I'm saying? Like they mind is ownership. It don't even matter whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? And like, what the fuck I'm doing work? What I gotta work for? I'm the boss. Yeah, I'm like, man, like you said, they seeing they generation making money. You know what I'm saying? They seeing YouTubers making money. They age and younger. Shit crazy.
Hey, man, I'm sick and tired of these little niggas. Everybody want to be a fucking rapper, man. Like, bro, there's enough rappers out here. We got enough rappers, man. God damn, try to do something else, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Everybody want to fucking rap and shit.
yeah. That's a fact. Yeah, I still know a couple motherfuckers in the city. Niggas down there 40 still trying to rap. It's like, hold the fuck on. Nigga, you been rapping since back in the... You ain't got on yet, nigga. Why the fuck is you still investing in studio time?
For real. These
Like,
niggas be
like
45
seriously.
still talking about, man, I'm finna blow, man. I'm finna blow.
Exactly, nigga. Your kids did already went through college and everything, nigga. And got, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you still out here, right? You still out here trying to be a rap? That shit crazy, right?
Man, the world, man, this shit going to shit, man. Ain't that many black people going to be like, I think I did my research on that shit, like doctors and lawyers and shit. I think it's like only like
Yeah,
5%, 3% of the
yeah.
world, like black.
I doubt if it's that. I doubt if it's that. It might be 100. Yeah, it got to be a way smaller percent of doctors or black.
Yeah, it's probably only 1% of one, maybe a half a percent of our population.
Yeah,
Americans, let me say it that way. Americans.
yeah, yeah. American. The YNs don't like silk. Yeah, yeah,
I already know this shit, cause man, them why I be around YN when I was back in the city, man. Them niggas don't even got bank account. Them niggas wearing the same clothes.
yeah,
I mean, just cause a
yeah,
nigga put a picture up on Instagram or Snapchat, $1,500. That's the only money this nigga got is $1,500 cash.
yeah.
That's it.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, it's just a different time for yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of these motherfuckers that one thing that it took over too was an all time high was is at an all time high right now
and scheming. You know what I'm saying? Everybody trying to come up on the scheme. You know what I'm saying? And these YN, these niggas on schemes. Some credit card shit. I can get you. Hey, big bro. I can get you some big money. I can get you some big money, big bro. Man, get the fuck out of my face. How the fuck you can give me some money, nigga? And you ain't got no motherfucking money. That's all you need is a bank account. Man, you motherfucking crazy, man. You can get me some motherfucking money.
Man, I laugh at these niggas, man, when they talking about they get some money.
Yeah, that's it crazy, man. They ain't gonna listen, get out the way, shit. They're a different breed. Silence
Who
say,
talking about
yeah,
them
these
fucking
motherfuckers.
YN?
Yeah,
Man, them niggas doing the same shit we used to do when we were little. They just on a different level. Social media, goddamn, them blew this shit up. Niggas got
yeah,
more access to
yeah,
like, where you can visually see it. Niggas acting like ass. That shit been going on.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna agree that social media got niggas in the chokehold. Yeah, social media and I think the stardom is at an all-time high. Like I just seen niggas on get online, man. Niggas on their Facebook page. Hey, I got them perk tens in. It's like niggas just tell on themselves. Like who the fuck is like the shit is crazy. You putting the evidence right there. You got a man. Like nigga do like nigga got a legal job. You know what I'm saying? I got those perk tens in. The real deal too. I said these motherfuckers crazy, man.
But I know it's a different breed. But the thing is, man, nigga, we used to fight. We used to do a little shooting, but man, these niggas straight shooting. They ain't doing. That's how I know they ain't on
Yeah,
shit, man. These niggas straight shooting. They ain't got no hand game.
yeah. Yeah, these motherfuckers, and that's what fucked it up. That's what fucked it up. That's one reason, because I mean, it make the next nigga my age, man. Nigga ain't trying to fight, cause shit, you already know, shit, man. You gotta make it away. You done whoop the nigga ass. You gotta get up out of there. That nigga's gonna blow you down. Social media do hit different. Yeah, I'm different.
I just
Yeah,
been seeing that shit on social media. What you was talking about, child? Nigga be on that bitch. Man, come shot with me. Come shot with me. I got them 13. Nigga be on that bitch speaking
exactly,
on themselves. Go to jail. Somebody nigga told on me.
exactly, exactly. But I mean, niggas become desperate. I mean, is it, niggas do little meal videos with big bags of weed and shit. I mean, it's just at an all time. I'm like, nigga, just 2 years ago, you just beat a big weed case. Like, you barely beat it. You know what I'm saying? Now you back on it, like, come on, man. Niggas can't be this stupid. And these older niggas, too. But social media, that gets back to the social media. Niggas seeing these young niggas and shit. Nigga down there want to be young now. The fuck?
But that what fuck the game up. 'Cause these niggas, they try to prove shit to other niggas. That shit be gay, man. You ride for nigga that don't even. These niggas be, what,
Yeah,
15, 16? Somebody sliding on ops and shit. Man, nigga can't even fucking read. I'm on my charge and white shit, man. Yeah, yeah. Young niggas out here with switches and all kinds of shit. Can't even fucking read. What do you say? Snapchat go crazy. These niggas stupid. Damn, y'all can hear me or shit? My shit go out. They on mute. I can't listen.
No, we hear you, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we hear you.
But yeah, silent man, shit. Man, we all done did something in the damn streets, man. We fought niggas and got shot at and shot at motherfucker and shot motherfucker. But we ain't getting on social media an hour later saying we did the shit. These niggas goddamn get on there and say, yeah, I just killed this nigga an hour ago. Man, get your ass up out of here, man. You know what I'm talking about, Big Will?
It's a valid. I guess it's validation. We, you know, somebody to play with. Yeah. Well, what they say, government got them say we got somewhere for y'all no play with guys. What I say shit. I'm scared. I don't want to play with the government. Go around, put your ass in Guantanamo Bay on your ass.
That man said slide on a nigga and cold. No, no, no.
No. Shit. Yeah, boy. Shit crazy.
Damn, ain't nobody rolling.
No, I'm still rolling. I'm on the southern outskirts of Georgia, so shit, I gotta get down to Jacksonville. So I'll be there at 6 in the
Oh, you in
morning.
Georgia. I'm in Indiana, man. It raining like a mug. Oh, I'm
Oh
in
yeah,
New
yeah,
Jersey.
yeah. Yeah, I just came through all that shit you dealing with. But I came through it through the southern part of Illinois and Kentucky.
Yeah,
That's where the shit.
that's why I just picked my load up from Saint Elmo.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
shit was that shit was crazy. I'm
it
like,
rained hard as hell over here, woman. Well, I'm on split 7.
yo, that shit was. But they
Hey,
say
Joe,
that
I
shit.
gotta hit the line, man. I seen you been calling and shit. I been busy, man. You know what I'm saying? Your boy coming to church. You know what I'm
I,
saying?
yeah, yeah. He telling me the same thing. Next time he say, "Old man, next time you slide your ass up here, old man, we gotta go out." I'm like, absolutely.
Shit, I'm telling you, boy. Go out, go. Oh my God.
Oh, just don't take no photos. Goddamn, if you got a goddamn family phone, that's all I'm gonna say. The motherfucking iPhones are snitch like a motherfucker.
Like, man,
Snitch.
you gotta turn that motherfucker off.
When you turn it off and leave that motherfucker in the truck somewhere else. Look what they talking about, boy. You gotta turn that motherfucker off and leave that motherfucker somewhere else. Especially if they got the access to be able to do the location. Yup. Because it ain't even about that. You can do location. It'll tell where you was at and all that shit. know, yeah. All I can say is you
Man,
get
I
ready
gotta
to go to.
figure out. Hey, you don't had an international before, right? You know the piece that cover the batteries up, the little flap.
Um.
It's a little flap you pull down to check the batteries
Okay.
on the steps.
Yeah, 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 yeah. The little little black plastic thing,
Yeah,
or gray, I
I,
should say.
I gotta order that piece because I left Colorado. I was in Colorado the
Right.
weekend. I was in Colorado Friday. Man,
Okay.
I'm coming through Kansas. It's so windy.
Throw that
Don't you know that
motherfucker
shit
off.
blew? That shit blew out my truck.
Yeah. Yeah. That motherfucker. You gotta have a lock switch for that some bit. Cause if it's not, the magnet don't help. That motherfucker. That wind. Yeah. Especially if you drive when you driving hard. You know, 75, 82. Yeah. That wind will pick that motherfucker up. Wind will pick that motherfucker up. Yo, you definitely gotta. Oh, we ain't doing this. That motherfucker kicked off. Nope. Gotta make a phone call. Fuck this shit.
He said, Trick said some profound stuff. Man.
Yeah, that motherfucker there. That piece. It's alright though. You can get it. You can order it from probably Amazon. Yo.
Yeah, talking about for that piece.
Yeah. Yeah. You probably can order that from Amazon.
Yeah, I'm
Yo.
about to, man, next year I'm finna pay this truck off. Next year about the summertime, this bitch will be paid off. I'm about to go get me another Volvo.
Right. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with it. That's the move.
Like I'm probably go to Arrow. Give me like a
I was looking.
22,
Right.
21.
I was looking at the I was looking at where you went, Long Mountain. Yeah, they got alright. You got some nice ones. Yeah, 3,300 payment.
But see, this truck I ain't had my 3 years. It'll be a year. I've been had this truck
Right.
a year in February.
Oh,
But
okay.
shit, pay this bitch off in 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you looking at me for, bitch? Fuck you.
And I'm about to go. Oh, you can't tell you how this. I'm about to. My boy still been hitting me up about the driver shit, man. I'm like, man, bro, I don't know. I think about it. Probably next year or some shit. I don't know. I was at Dodo Cargo.
Right, right.
Like, no, want to come back or whatever, get you a couple trucks. You we'll find, put drivers in your shit for you.
Oh yeah.
Like, man, I don't know. Might take you up on your offer, but not right now.
That's how it be, man. He don't want to invest. What it is he don't want to invest in equipment. Basically, all you doing, All you doing is being his you find out you basically providing him with trucks, and he'll run the motherfuckers. That's a slick way of goddamn owning half a nigga business, and he don't even know it.
Hey, that is smart if a nigga out here got the authority, they just lease niggas on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Get your percentage, and if you get if every truck grossing 8,000 to 10,000, that you get anywhere from 18 to 2 racks a truck. You get another nigga to provide the trucks, you know, he getting 18 to 2,000 a truck himself, and the rest of that goes to the truck. But to do that to make it worth it, you got to have newer, dependable trucks. Or your ass gonna be putting a lot of the money you make in the truck.
But that's when you had that program, like a lot of these companies, like SFI or Long Mount, but before you lease on with them, I mean not lease on, but before you get a truck with them, you gotta have like a business plan.
Right.
So you come with that approach, you got your own authority. They can lease on to you, ask me business plan and charge them an escrow to shit. If this shit break down, he fix his own shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely that. Yeah. Yeah. And you make the money. You make your money as the carrier by owning all the trailers. Cause then you make the $300-400 a week a trailer rental, and the guy that owns the owner op basically pays to fix the goddamn trailer, maintain that trailer. All you doing as a
Let me ask you
carrier is
this.
providing it. But
Let me ask you this. Would you do the 88% route where you charge all the fees if somebody leased on to you, or you'll do the 80% and just charge a 250 escrow?
I'll do the. I'm the carrier and I'm leasing drivers on. I'll do the 88. I mean the 80%, the 20%, 80 20.
And just charge
Because
escrow, no other
yeah,
fee.
no, it's your truck. You're owner op. Why would I charge you escrow?
I'm saying because you know how some niggas can't save their money to fix their own shit. So that money,
You know what that
that
mean?
be that be
That
maintenance
mean
money.
you know what that mean? That mean if you can't do that, that mean you out of business. Now you got a choice. I gotta because I'm a carrier, we can go over here to to rent a truck and you got to now get it that way. Or your ass out of work until you fix your truck. I'm not doing that. I want my 20% or 15%, and you deal with your own truck. I don't want no escrow. I don't want no goddamn escrow. Now if I charge the now if I charge the escrow, the 2,500, 5,000, whatever for escrow, that escrow ain't for your truck. That shit for my trailer. Cause I may have to replace brakes and tires. You know what I'm saying? But that escrow money ain't for your tractor. That shit for now. I will provide. You can do like loan Landstar and all these other guys if you want. You can set up a maintenance fund account on the
Yeah,
behalf of the owner
that's
op.
what I'm saying. The maintenance.
Oh
But a lot of
yeah,
these companies, I done learned these motherfuckers. They
Yeah.
get fuel discounts, but they don't get a fuel discount to the driver. They keep the shit, so they
Oh
get
yeah.
money off that too.
Yeah, they get money up there. Yeah, but now if you talking that main the maintenance account, yeah, we do that. Well, I'll set that up for you. What's your percentage you want to put in your maintenance account? I recommend this, but what do you at the end of the day? What amount you want to put is your maintenance account? So like you said, motherfuckers can't save. It's not that they can't save. The problem is we save, but shit happens and you got to touch that because at any time you might need to touch that anyway. Are you disciplined enough not to touch it and leave it strictly for the truck and the truck only? Even if it's in your maintenance account. If you call me and say I need some money on my maintenance account, I'm gonna send it to you. That's your money. But when it's time for tires, when it's time for brakes, when it's time for all that, I'm gonna send another driver to come and pick up my trailer from you. Call me when you get your shit together. Because it goes back to what you're saying, motherfuckers. The
Damn,
discipline
you
and
gonna leave a nigga hanging?
no, because I'm not. Because you're gonna have to argue with people. You're gonna have to argue with people. The point is this: if very few people are like, okay, very few people is this way. They're not. Very few people are willing to handle business all the way. Meaning, whatever I owe you before I leave, I will make sure you're paid. As a driver, they won't. They just ghost you. They'll owe you 15, 20,000. You the man, put all in man. The truck ain't worth shit. I'm 30,000 in it. Now I gotta get my lawyer. I gotta try to sue you. No, I'm not leaving you hanging. What do you have to go with that? How you running? I'm evaluating all that. I'm not just throwing money at you and you not no goddamn runner. You know what I mean? If I see you generating the money where you can still make money and pay me back, yeah, I'm gonna work with you. But if I see you, you know what I'm saying, you doing fucking 5,000 a week and you happy with that, and nigga, you ain't running. You
That's
you
why I
you getting
said
the 800. You getting the 800. No, hold on. You getting the $800 a week settlement, nigga, and you owner up.
800.
Yeah, because if a nigga only grossing nigga only grossing 5,000, 7,000, he owner up because he's always at home. He's not doing it. He's not running. He booking this bullshit. No, man. I'm not finna put no $10,000 in your goddamn truck. You crazy?
And that's why they told they need you take 250 out for a maintenance escrow. They fix their own shit.
Right. But that means that they only have that. So what do they do when the maintenance escrow that they have ain't enough to fix it? But they still not a runner. You see what I'm saying? I'm
And
gonna send you your money. I'm gonna send you your money, your
that's
maintenance
why I
fund,
was saying earlier
and
about the loan amount of SFI shit. Niggas gotta have some
uh huh.
goddamn equipment
Yep.
with some kind of warrants on it. So hey,
Yeah.
shit go down, tires,
Go down.
brakes, and a
Right.
PM. Goddamn.
You got to have that. You got to be disciplined. You got to show that. You got to do that. Yeah. You got to show. At the end of the day, the perfect thing is like you got to show that you're generating a revenue, man. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with going home. Absolutely, go home. But when you out here, you working, you getting to it. You know, simple as that. You getting to it. But just nah, leaving a motherfucker hanging. Nah, I ain't leaving. I ain't gonna never leave nobody hanging that's gonna earn it. That's gonna work. But giving a motherfucker, nah, I can't. Cause shit happens. I'm a prime example. I'm at an age, shit happened, and you know what I'm saying? Shit happens. People that I had in my, well, I wouldn't be where I'm at. But I'm not just gonna throw the money, throw the 20% away, because that's all I'm really giving you back. Your 20% and half the fleet 20% to fix your equipment. And then as soon as you get that motherfucker fixed, instead of you trying to pay me back, you dipping. You going home and you ain't coming back. And I gotta say, man, no. You get too many. You see too many horror stories. Fuck here. You see too many horror stories. We moving around the country. We see these goddamn trailers dropped somewhere. Trailers abandoned with these companies. Niggas be on. They'll do things and fuck this. They won't do us right, man. Even if you take them their equipment, finish the load off, take them their equipment, put fuel in your truck, and go home. Same way you came. When you do that, you stand up.
Oh,
Absolutely.
oh,
I
damn, hey.
got you.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
I had a
No.
phone call. But no,
Yeah, I
I
help.
get what you're saying. You know, with the
I had.
bill, if you
Say what?
if you got a driver that got like a $10,000 repair bill or whatever,
Right.
I
And
see
this
what you're
nigga don't.
saying, bro.
Nigga barely want to
Nigga
run
might
it.
get his
No, the
truck.
nigga. Let's look at his history that he been with you. Nigga barely running. The most he grossed was 6,500. 7,000 was pushing it. Come on, man. You do the math on that. The man or lady barely got $1,300 um to themselves between their fuel bill and all this and all that. They 20% of that. What 14 coming off the seven? So they down that 14 come off that seven. You know what I'm saying? They already down to 56. You done already paid to, you know what I'm saying? All the insurance and all this. Because you know they hitting us. That's how they getting us too. They hitting you with the 20%, and they still hitting you with all the cargo insurance in some cases. Now, if you like them other companies that got that low ass fixed cost, then it's different. Yeah, but motherfucker ain't running. They got no. Every time you turn around, they don't want to pick up a load. You see money loads. You trying to book load. I'm busy. I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. I, 3 days later, I'll call you. Where you looking to go? Gonna be a whole different tone I'm gonna have for you. Where you looking to go? What load you see? Oh, you ain't. No, man. Shit, I sent 3 loads to you. You told me no. So shit, I figured you looking at the board yourself. Where you trying to go? I'm gonna talk at it like that. You on or off? That's your tractor, okay? Where you trying to go? What load? What load? Oh, okay, okay. Hey, then what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have you take that goddamn trailer. I'm gonna tell you. I need my trailer get this load. We gotta get that trailer looked at. Get this inspection on it with the whoop. This, that, and the third. Get that motherfucker. Get you a load. Get that motherfucker near shop. This ain't working out. Good luck on your career. You know you got this equipment out. You tearing this motherfucker up. You ain't making no money to fix nothing. Nah. Nah. No. I'm not saying run all over the place. That's it. You ain't got to run all over the place, but you gotta at least generate the revenue that it takes to operate the business. Yeah, I know Silence right now saying, "Damn, they want them to run around the country like you be." Nope, I don't want them to run all over the country. But they got to generate whatever they do. They got to generate that revenue that it takes to maintain that business. I don't give a damn if they want something if they want to do something local. What are you trying to do? Because I book your ass as power only. Give me my trailer. We're gonna do you as power only, nigga.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'll make a phone call.
Say less. Now let me look at the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'll get that goddamn trailer back from their ass and book their loads power only. That's they truck any goddamn way. Power only. Fuck you talking about? You trying to only make 1,200, 1,300 a week any goddamn way. I can get you that power only. You don't need my trailer for that. Simple as that. You don't need my trailer for that at all. You in a whole different division. The the do what the fuck you want to do division. You know, that's all you got to do with them and do what the fuck you want to do division.
Yo, man, y'all.
Yeah.
shit, my
Shit. How far
but
you?
yeah, man.
How much farther you got to go? Are
Shit,
you running all
let
night?
me see. Now, probably about 1 in the morning. Let me see.
You too? Yeah, I'm about the same. This motherfucker here zigzagging. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
about 1:30.
Okay. Yeah, I got
But
about
damn, I
five
just went over there
hours.
and seen Coco's journey is live. Man. This is the first time I've seen her live. Man.
Hmm. Yeah.
I
I
know
don't follow that.
125 ass over there somewhere. 125,
Yeah.
I know your ass over there in the bushes.
Hop out like raccoon. Goddamn. Oh wait a minute. No, you didn't say homie 125 over there.
Yeah,
Shit.
over there watching Coco live.
Right. But no, I think the the 15% and the driver is responsible for everything. Yeah. That way they part of the team of more than 20 truck group. Yeah, that's what they paying the 5% for. You know, and the 3% towards the factoring and all that shit. Because like you said, I don't need I don't need the money from the fuel discount. You can have that, but you make your money off of that goddamn trailer rental. You know, get you a small fleet of trailers. You make that money off that trailer rental. Yeah, that's $300-400 a week per trailer, plus your 15%. That's at least 1,300 a week per truck on a percentage. Hmm. Get to it. What it do? You too. Uh, hold on for a second. Everybody over, everybody over there watching Miss Coco. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Shit. What it do, Ghost? Yeah. I'm almost in Macon, Ghost. I'm close. I'm close to the state line. Few hours. Be there crack of the dawn. God damn it. Yeah, yeah. Yo, shit. Oh no, ain't no going home. I'm almost goddamn in Florida. Ain't no passing out. But passing out is eating that goddamn meatloaf. Hell yeah. Pass the fuck out. Nobody trying to eat shit right now. Not no heavy food. Well, Willie, what are you talking about? That's not a bad business plan. You talking about with the authority and leasing drivers on? Yeah. I try to work that shit. I try to create the authority that we that everybody hollering a group authority. Shit, I wasn't gonna be no group authority. I was just trying to create an authority that motherfuckers want to go out and get money. It's basically the community's authority. I had somebody willing to do it. with an established authority. I was gonna put the money to kick off the policy, but those who was having the conversation, yeah. Once I called them on the back side, on the back end, ain't nobody want to talk about it no more. I bet that goddamn shit right. I said, fuck it. It was just content for the moment. That's the conclusion I came. Was no truth. Was very little to no truth. So I'm gonna do me. Fuck it. And if anybody, yeah, I was trying to work on two different authorities right now. Well seasoned authorities, but well established. No, I ain't on. Yeah, I'm on 75 southbound, going past. I'm definitely south of Atlanta. I'm down towards the Tiffin College right now. We gotta make it to my receiver, so I'll be there first thing the goddamn morning. Hopefully, I get there. It didn't look like they had no fence on the property, but we'll find out. Sometimes I've seen little block guard fences that stop you from going in, but it's not like a big fence around the property. But no, I ain't at no receiver. I got about 4 hours before I get to the receiver. Yeah. Yup. It actually tells me 3.5. So about quarter to two, a little bit after two. Shit crazy. But hold on. Hold on. Right now I got blue light. I got fucking two police cars. Got one car pulled the fuck over. Oh, that shit goes. How many ORs would you? I wouldn't. I don't give a fuck. Basically, what'll happen is I do everything to protect the authority. Motherfuckers fucking up, they gotta go, and we'll weather the storm until it become there is no cap. If I don't have a cap. I don't. If you got people willing to lease on to you, if I got people willing to lease on to me, and I don't have I don't have to buy. Let me say it that way. I don't have to buy the tractors. Then as many people as that want to lease home, because you don't necessarily have to buy trailers either. You can set up contracts with two different trailer rental companies that has a whole fleet of trailers, and I didn't even buy all the trailers. I can get, you know, yeah, you can do that. You know, at the end of the day, so I don't technically as the carrier, you really don't have to own no equipment. I can have extra trailers. You can. There's a lot of different trailer rental companies. They got like a large amounts of equipment, and you coming in getting a big enough amount of equipment from them. You want to, yeah, yeah. I ain't gotta own that shit. You just gotta sign a contract that you will bring that equipment back in in same condition as they gave it to you, which means tire tread, depth of brakes, and all that. And probably twice a year, you probably got to in the contract. You might have to bring the trailer through their shop so they can look over their equipment. Depends on their contract, but yeah, that's basically how you do that. Now you can go to extra, and you can like take all your trailers to the different extras around the country, and no matter where um no matter where a driver is at, you can get a national account where I would think is like wherever there is a facility in different regions of the country. If a trailer is dropped or abandoned somewhere, all I got to do is get it to the closest um, trailer yard of that company. Yeah, that's all you got to do that. Or you just you just set yourself up where basically you don't own no equipment. You ain't got to own no equipment. All you do is count money. I don't own no equipment. I'm not paying to fix no equipment. Ultimately, yeah, I ain't trying to own. Now starting out, if you trying to make money in all different, nah, man, that's once you get established. Buying equipment, $20,000 trailers, $50,000 trailers. That's being well established. But starting out, nah, I wouldn't buy no trailers. I lease them motherfuckers. Cause I try to call a trailer company to lease one. The carrier got to be the one to lease it. The carrier that you drive to. So the trailer rental companies have a contract with the carrier that have their equipment. At least the one that I spoke to. Now I don't know about all of them, but the one I spoke to, yeah, the carrier. The carrier is the one that have to drop $5,000 or $10,000 for the down to get possession of that trailer. You know, for they escrow fund, whatever, whatever. Yeah. But you also can wait, and if the owner out wants to purchase that trailer, now if they want to buy a trailer, I set you up. I have the contact where the trailer's at, the companies we rent from, and if they selling equipment, find you the best deal. and you purchase a trailer from them. No, yeah, you can. Yeah, but to answer your first question now, there ain't no cap. There ain't no a certain amount of owner ops because, the reason why I say that is because loads when you have a large abundance of drivers under you, that means you have a quite a handful of drivers close or near each other in certain in the in the east market or in the northwest or down in Texas or whatever. You have a handful of drivers in those areas because you have a big large number of drivers. I can reach out to one of the other drivers that's in that area that appears to be coming available, basically to repower the load. That's why I wouldn't be thinking about um, having only so many drivers. Repowering a load because a tractor broke down and is in the shop for a short period of time that's unknown. Yeah, we need to get that load delivered. We're gonna swap. We got a guy gonna come to you with his trailer number, so and so. Y'all finna swap trailers. You're gonna take that load. You're gonna give him the paperwork, or I'm gonna have him drop that trailer off at a yard. You gonna put your truck in the shop, do what you gotta do, and that owner op is gonna grab your trailer and finish it. So that way, no load is just sitting. You know, yeah. I want a big enough team where I can repower loads from within house, and you'll be compensated. Based off of the amount of work that. So you as an owner op that broke down, you'll still make some money from the load if you drove half of it. You're gonna split it. If you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So, and the person that's repowering the load gonna make some money off of going to grab that load and delivering it, and we're gonna have a good load making up for the slight detour in the schedule, whatever, to do what he or she may need to do. Yeah, yeah, I definitely don't believe in goddamn capping shit. Give a fuck. We be we be low. I had you local, power only, regional, all kind of shit around. I do. Motherfuckers in this motherfucking place. If I'm only if it's a 90, I'm getting 10. Bringing in roughly about 4 5 mil. Yeah, let me get that. Let me get that 10%. You know. Yeah, let me get that motherfucker 10% each quarter. Hell yeah. You moving that much revenue? You moving that much? $8,000 to $10,000 a truck? That's $1,000 a truck. I need that. $1,000 a day per truck. Oh my God. Yeah. I'm just a small peon looking for a little petty cash. I prefer a Volvo. If I had a choice between those two, Volvo. But my number one, I'm a Peterbilt KW. And the reason why I'm a Peterbilt KW because those are the first two trucks I've ever driven for the first 2.5 years of my career. I know the 579 Pete very well. I know how to listen. I know what how far I can push it before I need to put it in the shop. Now each truck is different, but they different, but they similar. So I'm very familiar with those two trucks. My dream truck, like long nose, long. I won't say it like this. Long hood Mac with a Cummins motor in it, or a Cat. I will be willing to buy a truck and destroy a transmission to learn how to move it at 13. If it came down to me destroying a transmission, but at the end I learned how to drive. Yeah, we'd tear that transmission smooth the fuck up, and then I'll rebuild it and go to work and get that money. But I will start out probably with a 10 speed, 13 speed. If I had a choice, 10 speed. I'm sure it's easy, high low. 13 speed, you start learning the splits and shit. High low, obviously, but then the split to get to the 13 and the 12 and all that shit. But yeah, my dream truck is, like I said, long hood Mac. Goddamn it, completely restored with a cat in it, or a Cummins 550 to 600 horsepower behind it, push axle. Yeah, yeah. That's my yeah. That's the that's the truck that if I bought, if I saw for sale, I will I would have to go down to Texas and talk to Mr. OB. God damn it, figure it out. Or find a shop that does that kind of work with massive restoring. Maybe Florida, but I look around the country. I evaluate all the different companies that do that and evaluate, look at their work, all that shit. You know. But you know, go get it. Stop in Savannah, probably go get it. Get homie to get it tinted. Yeah, do it. Yeah, get the paint done. Yeah, all that. Yeah, yeah. We'll make that motherfucker damn near showroom ready. What y'all call it? I'll make that motherfucker showroom ready. Goddamn it, because that'd be the truck I would have no intentions to ever sell. I don't even give a fuck if I get out of the truck and I wouldn't sell it. I drive around town, pull an RV behind the motherfucker. I declassify the son of a bitch from a commercial vehicle to a personal vehicle, and I'll be pulling my own personal trailers behind it. That's how I see it. But everybody's different on what he or she wants. Now, I was informed of somebody somewhere I was talking about. God damn it. a 22, 23, um, Cascadias and all that. Fucking purchased. I guess they was part of the COVID 21s and 22s and all that. They was part of the COVID trucks. So we already know what that means. The mileage is crazy. So they pulled the motors out and they turned the some bit into a glider and put a 99 in it. Completely brand new, rebuilt, rebuilt under warranty and everything. Turned that motherfucker smooth into a glider, eating the paper log. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What y'all say? Oh my God! I got homie's number. Goddamn it! Let me get my motherfucking money right. Mercy. Different. But a truck like what I want, you probably still have to spend 10 to 20 grand for the fucking frame of that truck. I'm gonna start looking, see if I can find and what they asking for. That's a good project truck. Hmm. Might find trucks like that out in Iowa and Idaho and Montana and rural areas of Pennsylvania. Yup, that's another one. Yup. No shit. It be what it be, man. You get to the munyon. What is that? H and him. Them motherfuckers. 90,000. Shit, boy. But you getting that money back, though. Putting the goddamn cattle in there. Shit. Sardines. Shit getting crazy. All right, what we got? What it do? Pressure. They don't believe me. Pressure. I was trying to create immunity authority. They don't believe me. They think I'm capping heavy. They think I'm capping down there. You know the chat boys think I'm capping big heavy. You know, Big Wheel goddamn cap a lot, they say. Mr. Cap a lot. Especially them old chat boys that been around for a minute. Silence. Goddamn old Deacon. Mr. Old Mr. Old Deacon. Yeah. They think I was capping it. I know they thinking. But I'm gonna tell you, goddamn it. Ain't no cap over here. I really was trying to create immunity authority, goddamn it. Motherfuckers didn't want to do it. Fuck it. Do what you do the way you're doing it. Fuck how it turned out. Oh, but no, shit, it's only me and Sip running right now. Sip, Sip busy. Yeah. Oh, shit, ain't too many night runners tonight. Shit, people chilling. Need already made it where they need to make it. They chilling, goddammit. What y'all say? Nah, nah, boo boo. hmm I'm trying. I'm trying to at least get 200 miles down. I'm trying to get at least put 200 miles behind the nigga. At bare minimum. And if I got it in me, we're gonna put all of it. We're gonna shut down at the receiver. Ain't nothing but a little light work. Bye, right. Uh-huh. Trying to hustle, boy. I'm trying to hustle forward, not backwards. We'll see. We'll see if my motherfucking vision, goddamn it, can become my reality. Fuck how it turn out. That motherfucker, ooh wait. He waiting on the motherfucker to come through here trying to do 80. All I can say is, damn it, boy. That motherfucker sitting in the dark. You dirty bastard. Yeah. Shit crazy, boy. Park Forest, where the fuck? Man, Silence got me trying to figure out where the fuck Park Forest at. One of Robert. It wasn't so well. It ain't late, but shit, it's too late to be calling my homie down here. Shit. Oh, I can't see shit, man. Okay. No death. The hell? Oh, Mr. Lionel probably talking about my glider. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Mr. Lionel. Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with 10. That's a nice little $1 million project. 10, 20 trucks. That's a good little easy $1 million to you. Did at least $1,000 a week at minimum per truck. I'd say more like 20, but that's just me. Cause I, you know, you know. But if you own it, you got 10 company drivers, 10, 15 lease operators, yeah. And I had my company trucks would be all day cabs. That's all I have for fucking company trucks is day cabs. Yup. Keep a nigga close. All my trucks on my yard at the end of the night. Yup. Go pick up the fucking load. If you can't deliver it, bring it to the yard, deliver it first thing in the morning. Go home. I pay you by the hour. Yeah, about 4 to 5, but it tells me 3. But you know, Man, that's goddamn right. Silence is hell, boy. That's me. No, we ain't ducking questions. Just ain't gonna talk about it until I work until I achieve what I'm trying to achieve. I ain't finna. No, no, no. What you doing? What you doing? Okay. I ain't finna have no motivation to be distracted. Goddamn. No, no, no. None of that. Mercy, mercy me. Always doing me. Rocking, hustling. Shit. I figure like this: the hate buddy guys, goddamn it, get their own goddamn truck stop. Shit, we can do the same fucking thing. Had a trucking company right off the highway, right next to a truck stop that we own. Yeah, yeah, all that, all that. I'm filling up vending machines, everything, everything, everything. Straight parking and vending machines and bathrooms. You're gonna come in with a fire hose, goddamn. We're gonna clean that. You're gonna man. You're gonna be thinking you at the beach. Gonna, got the got the pressure washer machine and every goddamn thing, hosing everything down. Chemically bacteria spray. Let that shit sit and hose it. Get the spongy wag. What they say? No, no. Nigga, we said we providing you with a shower. We don't have no towels, nigga. Bring your own towels. In the vending machine. If you ain't got one, we got single towels in the machine. You can buy a towel, nigga. Take it with you, or we throwing it in the trash. Simple as that. Take it motherfucking with you. Cause when we come in, everything left in there, everything is trash. We don't do laundry around this motherfucker. Hey, official, what it do? What it do, man? Shit, I might, I might. Can you work on a long hood Mac? God damn it, we gotta rebuild one now. I'm thinking about buying one, bringing it to Texas, get you to work on it now. Come on, Mike, give me one of the community. Give me a good community price now. We need a good old community price. We gotta get a I know you for a little while price now. I mean, we don't want that new I don't know you price. Hold on for a second. Hold on, goddamn it. Y'all typing. I'm trying not to die today. All right, Big Will, come look at the ladies. Hey, I come in. Hey, man, look, man. I don't want to talk to you, Ghost. Won't you go ahead and leave me alone right now? No, I ain't talking about mechanic work. I'm not talking about mechanic work there, brother. I'm talking about all that party work. All I saw your videos, goddamn it. I see you shining. I am talking about that sandblasting and all that goddamn showroom floor work I've been seeing on some of your videos, goddamn it. I know you don't do mechanic. You jumping out of that goddamn that long hood goddamn a little too fast. Talking about mechanic work. You doing that clean work. Hey, Ghost, leave me alone. I'm heading in the other direction. I don't need all that. I don't want to play with you right now. Leave me alone. Oh Lord. Yeah. I'm talking about that paint job, goddamn it. I saw that last one. You had the goddamn jump out ski mask on, the damn head thing on. Yeah. Paint work and all that, all that other goddamn it showroom floor ready. Goddamn it, going to the what y'all call it? Going to the goddamn to the truck show. Yeah, we got old I'll find a way to find country ghetto. Goddamn it, for the mechanic work. Say less. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you want to get behind me? Yeah, get your fucking ass from behind me. The fuck are you gonna follow behind me for like I don't see you, you dumb fuck? I'll make you run into the back, you dumbass bastard. Me doing goddamn 65 miles an hour and you wanna follow behind me like smack dead in the middle of the fucking truck and trailer. I'll make you run into the goddamn back of the trailer. But shit, you also in Texas. I'll call my boy Heavy in. And we get to the right mechanic to do the mechanic work too, shit. If it's you know what I'm saying, but if it's really some real work on that, yeah, right to Arkansas. Uh, Smooth to goddamn Arkansas. But actually, wait a minute, they Detroit guys. Man, I just thought about that. Shit, they might get mad at me coming in there with a different motor. Cause I want that goddamn that Cummins X15 or goddamn Caterpillar, goddamn it. 13 speed. Shit. I know somebody in goddamn Dallas can turn an 18 speed to an automatic. That big ass state. Do it right, goddamn. I know, learn how to drive an 18 automatic, goddamn it. Yeah, that's doing it right. And she, that's how it be, boy. Yeah, yeah. to the grind, metal to the pedal. Shine to the high. Shit diabolical around this motherfucker. Yeah. Get the fuck from back there, nigga. I'll slow down to 40 miles an hour. Fuck you back there for. Fuck wrong with y'all dumbasses. Like, you got to be stupid. This ain't Kansas, goddammit. Yeah. But shit. Get out to the chat. Appreciate the dialogue and why. Y'all say, bye bye. Appreciate the dialogue. Wait a minute. Let me go to, he said her milk jugs goddamn like twins up there. Shit crazy. Those trying to get a nigga divorced. When they say, hey Ghost, don't you know I'm happily married, goddamn it. Happily married. Those trying to get a nigga wife to leave the phone, goddamn it, like off. And that's the fucked up part. I can't leave the phone off. I leave that motherfucking phone. I gotta be lying saying I was asleep some fucking well. Yeah, 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 yeah. Call and tell her, baby, I'm tired. I'm gonna go there, and get some sleep. Yeah, I bet that goddamn shit right. Leave that motherfucking phone in the truck, nigga. In the truck. In the truck. But shit. Look like everybody ending, goddammit. Y'all get good sleep, goddammit. It's 11 o'clock. If everybody tap back in, I'm still rolling. I tap back. Be safe.